Them I go dead if them allow me. Surrounded by boss women only. No labba with the fakers and the phonies. Nobody chat if you don't want to.
Anything or anything, spinner or a semi-ting. I swear I used to vomit off adrenaline. Drillers or them trappers, hitters or a hatters. Bare fish in jail, but I never been battered. £10 of teeth, that's a pinky when we see them. My nigga first to capture, free C-Pren. We used to sit down and count who chef the most. Seeps one, Ocean Pole, they was very close. They put 8 in my car, I was diligent. Hit a bad bitch, how the fuck could I be innocent? On a mission and I'm militant, very, very vigilant. That night the something worked brilliant. They say I take it too far, but it's my bad. Back to jail if you put your hands on my. You don't respect my ting, thunder and lightning. Cause we ain't sliding on your side ting. In the field like a Viking, stuck with a lies king. Cause you the type that loves typing. Mazza in my best clothes, I was looking well smart. I'm from West Midlands, yeah the South Park. Funny boy, ha ha, your mouth smart. I kill my DJ Kenny like South Park. Free the bin cause I've been in there. Raised a couple quid in there. Watching who wants to be a millionaire. Chatting up his mouth but it can't be on. Why? Come with DJ Kenny, not the yardy one. Newtown marijuana upon the corner. On a mad one, your right hands are in farmer. I don't eat pork, you want ham, Mitchy go hammer. B&Q doing drills with an old hammer. I know my up block while it was my old manner. Remember when I done the Mazza, I was so prowler. Look, nothing ain't private. My young G love a big knife like a pirate. And anytime they see me, they divert. Cause I'm a shooter for my team like Clivert. Trappers and them drillers, we was just beginners. I was with my hitters in a template bimmers. You ever done McDonald's drive-thru in the dingers? My nigga broke a mirror, then got caught with a spinner. Man, I done the Mazza, made my young ting take it with her. Call her Brenda, cause now she got a baby with her. Always out, I couldn't stay for dinner. I still hate that nigga. Put my friend on the Daily Mirror. Fly birds, never wrote my bird a letter. Call me Countdown the way I put the words together. You want a verb or a continent? I'm the best out of Birmingham, I'll take it as a compliment. Everybody ups, I ain't even onto them. Anything or anything, yo, I'm full of confidence. But you should be a bit calm. You had your burner in this arm, and then you got this arm. You're lying at your lips, you need lip balm. Look, but let me tell you, this a bit calm. Cause your name could be Superman. But you ain't getting nothing out of this palm. Turning, everybody's turning. My young G was cheeky, I'm thinking should I burn him? Talking like the sauce and he got chat like Daniels. I made it beat like Savac and still bangles. I don't think you bang straps, but you might though. Are you really in the fields like hypo? Pagans, I got a lot of pagans. One phone call, I get you dipped like a Jamaican. Dip cause he slipped, then I bucked off comfortably. I ain't Superman, the whole wing was onto me. Everybody's talking about voluntary. My knife works wicked like them white boys in Coventry. But you won't bang for your brother when it's under frail. You ain't never done a Mazza in a London jail. Now you wouldn't understand it. Cause you talk like you're tough and you go on like a bandit. Fuck a judge, I hold a grudge, I'm mad about bars. Billy love a dingers, he mad about cars. Step in time, I ain't jelly on the day. One bag of beef, so I'm everybody K. Them the kind of man they can't link me. Cause they don't take care, they pick me. If I had it, then you wouldn't even know it. Stick together like Usher and Poet. Them kind of man, they can't link me. Cause they don't take care, they pick me. If I had it, then you wouldn't even know it. Cause we stick together like Usher and Poet.
Hey Mitch, I like that one still. I know we've been conversating on the phone. We've been planning this one for a minute. I know it's time to link up with the general and get things done properly. But you know the saying, Mitch, you can't come and do the one. We gotta hit them with two. Bromtown, stand up. PGN, stand up. Mitch, I know you still got a lot more to say. Go through.
Top striker for the last 3 summers. Exercise yard in my LV runners. Big face Mitch, I told them bitches respect the name. Bare times I beat off, I didn't get to aim. Skinny nigga with a young frame. Like, who's got the keys to my bimmer like young Bane? Postman Mitch, I'll deliver on the day. I'm a big man that had me eating dinner off a tray. I'm easy with the doors, heard the judge trying to slam me. Can't make it stutter like Stanley. It's all part adulthood like Plan B, sending best spice down the pipe through to Andy. Front page Mitch, Mirror or the Mail. Even if it's driving, I'm never getting bail. I swear down, bro, the fans said they need me. Them shit rappers and them metaphors are meaty. I beef Curtis, I beef Keith. I want 300 in my tinker, I ain't shy like Chief Keef. And if I walk in the room, I make your head spin. And certain rappers don't shoot, it's their breadrooms. Used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this. I had a 4s like that and a 9 like this. I had to scrape that pot every time I whipped. I wanted to ball like Fred and shine like Miss, but I had to call my mum when I got nicked. I had to stain that brick to get that drip. Before I Gucci bout, I had it on my hip. I had to pattern up and then we all got lit and all that.
Black Caller Radio. Monday stream. Oh, everyone's good. Just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. And share the stream if you can, man. Big up everybody who shares my stream. If you share my stream, tag me so I can see it, man. We're gonna have a nice stream today, man. Big up everyone locked in.
Bows I left on my strip because their ups came through, but I was quick. I never let a baddest kiss me on my lips, bro. Mazza when I see them pricks, but then I went home. I had my PG tips because it was Mitchy that and Mitchy this. I had to switch those plates and take those risks. I had to send that text and make those trips, and if the porn was too big, I had to make that fit. Look, fuckers of the day, I wanna tune with LMA in a cage like MMA until I got my NFA. I'm a big man that had me eating dinner off a tray. Look, you dye your hair blonde, playing ball, getting cramps. I was on the 4s with V-dots, getting shanks. Now it's PG, ENT. I shot more niggas than Toxic TV. P10, free the whole of 10. Camo, flavors or ammo. Talking like you gang, he ain't even famo. Tryna get him down, only Jano. Your managers are badders, you ain't done Mazzers. Nails for my hammers, different up, same scrammers. So tell me what you reckon, cause I ain't playing Tekken. And any kind of nonsense, I'm going for my weapon. Your managers are badders, you ain't done Mazzers. Nail for my hammers, different up, same scrammers. So tell me what you reckon, cause I ain't playing Tekken. And any kind of talk, man, I'm going for my weapon.
My word.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What do you know about that? These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep. Thanks for that. Monday stream. Hope everyone's good. Just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the stream if you can, man. We got everyone that's tuned in, man. How's everyone's week been? Monday, another week. Yeah. But shout out locked in, man. If you want to support Black Caller Radio, we got a few links that's pinned. First link we got pinned. Yeah, big everyone who supports me, whether it's a super chat on YouTube or some buy me a coffee. If you want to support Black Caller Radio, you can set a super chat on YouTube. We'll hit the link. It's the buy me a coffee link, man. Big everyone supports me on buy me a coffee. We also built the platform buy me a coffee as the splits are more favorable for creators on buy me a coffee than YouTube. So yeah, big up buy me a coffee. Also big up the members. If you want to support Black Caller Radio, it starts off 99 pence. We get exclusive emojis like Black Caller Radio, Mind Games, Stella Artois, Aunt, Suck Your Mum, Serpent, Iron Boys, and a few others. Yeah, so big up the members. If you're a member, keep using emojis. And $2.99 tier gets you the lives that can't keep on YouTube. There's a lot of political stuff on there. There's a lot of YouTube non-friendly stuff. but that's been unvoted and put for the membership. So big up the members, man. And yeah, speaking of big up the members, I nearly forgot. Yeah, big up B3 Beats each and every time who produced the intro of Black Caller Radio. Yeah, and I said it before, the best producer in the community. Until we see otherwise, then yeah, man, we can't really talk, can we? Yeah, people can't really knock that statement, but we'll get into that, man. And big up the new instrumentals. Yeah, May 9th. Stay tuned. Yeah, big up Lucy. She's a member. Johnny, he's a member. Mr. Channel Activity Hoey, who I saw him in the chat, he's a member. Agent X, Plastic African, Liz, Zara B, Scott Gray, Dave Benson Phillips, Mum's Life, Frosty, OG Helen James, Zero Fucks Given, Jane, Dove Frass, ABC Grimsby, Underblood Red Sky, Scott Farrington. Yeah, big all the members. I appreciate that. But let's get into the show, man. Big up Roger Smith. How you doing, lad? You alright? Yeah, big up Roger Smith. I remember back in the day, the last name Smith, or the name Smith, it was like a common name in the UK. But I think I saw months ago that the most popular name in the world is Mohammed. But yeah, big up the Smiths, big up the Mohammeds. Yeah, we got Dan Ryan in the building. How you doing? You're right. He's turned on his radio. He's got the frequency sorted. Yeah. Shout out Dan Riley. Yeah, big up Alter. How you doing, lad? You're right, yeah. Yeah, big up Alter. That's the thing. Like, so many people come on the panel, yeah, but I keep forgetting where people are from. Yeah, I was about to say, big up the Scots, but I got a feeling he's not from Scotland. Yeah, but big him up. Yeah, big up cousin Misty in the building. Yeah, he's feeling the music, but I don't think a few other people were feeling the music. And like, that's the thing, man. Like with music, it's art, and art is up for interpretation. Black Caller moving ominous. Yeah, better people who move ominous. Yeah, I need to butcher that word. Yeah, ominous. Yeah, Alter says sounds like a weak meat meal. Yeah, that's the thing about music. Music is you could debate about music. Like some stuff is not for everyone, and everyone's not for some stuff. And also, yeah, big up the people who are not into the music I play on Black Caller Radio, as it's not for everyone, isn't it? And also big up the people who skip on the watch playback, yeah, from the music, and they so happen to get advert when they skip it. Yeah, a bit of mind games and YouTube know-how. Yeah, so things happen for a reason on it. Or maybe I do it on purpose, because I notice a lot of people are not into the music. So like when they watch it back, they skip and then they get an ad and it's revenue. But who knows? It's YouTube, who knows? Yeah, I'll big up Robert Lee as well. He's not feeling it as well. Yeah, big up the music, man. Yeah, big up whatever type of music people are into. Thrash. Yeah, big up your whole channel activity in the building. How you doing, lad? You're right, yeah. AK Mr. Channel Activity in the build-up. Yep, big your whole he's the one that made it for us, everyone who spanned it up. Because I didn't even know this. And I don't even think quite a lot of people knew this. But big up your whole we caught out quite a lot of people who come on fake accounts and they changed their name. You know, because there was an account which they kept trolling, but you see me, everyone does their Panahal data, innit? People like block people. It's up to them, it's their channel. But see around here, I just let people say what they want in the comments. As long as it's not too far, the doxing kids and stuff like that. But doesn't mean it's gonna get read on the show. Yeah, especially on the playback. So that's why I tell people who come on stage, don't highlight like negative comments that will trigger you. Because on a playback, it's gonna be listened to and heard. But if you didn't mention it, then it'll just fly under the radar. Yeah, but we got the trolls as well, man, because they actually help my channel as well. Because people actually hate Black Caller, or hate's a strong word, dislike me, yeah, but still watch. That's probably what got me monetized. with the haters still watching with the watch time and engagement and all of that. And now that I'm monetized, they're still watching, but this time I got ads. So yeah, man, that's why my method is don't block people. Yeah, don't block people because haters will watch, they will hate, but use their hating to your advantage. Yeah, mind games, use it to your advantage. Mo 3, yeah, RP Mo 3. That was great RP to it. Yep. RP Mo 3. Yeah, big up JOJ in the building. How you doing, lad? I still need to send you the Discord link again. You need to speak about the thing I was chatting about before. Yeah, the designs and the merch. Yeah, big up JOJ each and every time. Yeah, and that's the thing, like on Black Caller Radio, you never know what's gonna come up. Like you never know it's gonna be madmen on the panel debating, or it's gonna be people coming on speaking like real stuff that can actually help people, or people like networking. Yeah, so big up Jay each and every time. And oh yeah, also what I said before, you never know what's gonna happen. So Lex has got a top, yeah, that says "suck your mum" with Zara Kylie sent to him. But Lex and Jay was on a panel, and Lex didn't even know it was him who done it. So that's the power of YouTube. It makes the world smaller. Yeah, so big up YouTube, big up the people who are networking. Keyword networking, a community thing. Good pal, you good? Yeah, I'm good, you know. Good, man. I'm blessed, man. A bit tired, but I'm blessed. Man said Mohammed Smith. Mohammed Smith. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it is all subjective. Like, for example, a guy called Pip Master, but big up Pip. The song I was playing, I doubt he'll like it. He'll just figure, oh, it's negative, this and that. It's rap, you don't really get it. But like when me and Let's went on his panel and Pimp was playing hillbillies on a stage performing in dungarees with their nipples out, me and Let's wasn't really feeling it, but Pimp said it was top tier hillbilly art. So yeah, we had to just run with it, innit? Because he likes it. So yeah, like music is definitely subjective. And also, yeah, I could not like a genre, but still like a song. Example, years ago, I was coming back from a club or bar and I was twist up. They had shots, Courvoisier, champagne, you name it. We were celebrating for my mate's birthday. And I was in a cab off my nut. I even stopped the cab, yeah, to throw up in what's that place called? I forgot the name of the place, starts with C. How the fuck can I forget the name of this place? But yeah, it was near Hackney. So yeah, I stopped the cab, threw up, and got back in the cab. I was off my nut. Yeah. And then I heard a song come on. Something Graham, 7 years old. I thought, yeah, it's actually a good song, you know. It's not really my type of music, but probably because I was off my nut. Of booze. Probably because I was boozed up. I probably enjoyed it. But when I sobered up, I heard it again. It kind of took me back to that drunk cab moment. So who knows, man? Like different type of music that could not be your type of music. You might like it in a moment. Where was yep, opinions, mate. Everyone's got one. It's like bumholes. Yeah, everyone's got one. Shout Crash in the building. How you doing, Crash? You alright? You got Crash, hope you're good. Yeah, OG Crash. Yeah, I'm good, you know, pick you up. Negative palaver, not for me now. Okay, I have a daughter. That's true, you know, like with different type of music, it's for different type of people. Like for example, I had a period where I just listened to like old school like R&B, like feel good music. Cause like, you know, like rap music sometimes just too negative, or certain type of rap music. But there's other people you do like conscious rap, not positive rap, conscious rap. There's a guy called Nipsey Hussle, RP Nipsey Hussle, who the guy in my thumbnail called Big U, he was extorting. And allegedly, he got him taken off the planet. Yeah, let's call it that, because YouTube's a bit dodgy with certain stuff. Yeah, Big U. But yeah, like Nipsey Hussle, he had what was it called? Victory Lap. Yeah, an album called Victory Lap. It was rap music, but it was more like motivational stuff and stuff like that. So yeah, man, different type of music brings different type of vibe. But I hear you, man. He's not into like negative type of music. He's got a daughter, pick you up. I started listening to more UK rather than Yard since Black Caller. I swear down, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like on my platform, I play the music that I like in it, and I'm not gonna play a song because other people like it. That's not really my vibe. You feel me? But yeah, big up Misty. He says he's the more UK music than Yard since Black Caller. I'm like also. Who remembers early on in Black Caller when we used to like share my screen, go on YouTube, and the intro, or go on YouTube, play a song, and that'll be the intro, and that'll be the vibe of the live. I fully missed that, you know, but because I'm monetized, I can't really do that. Yeah, there's been a few legendary intros, a few mind games intros. And like in the intros, yeah, it was specific. So there'll be a few jabs or little mind games in the intros. But like certain people, oh yeah, that's the beauty of it as well. Because them times, yeah, the people who just saw it as negative rap music, yeah, they didn't really see the message behind it. Or the little jabs. Yeah, let's call it jabs in there. But yeah, it's art, man. It is subjective. Art is very subjective, man. But there's been a lot of legendary intros. But yeah, big up SoundCloud though. SoundCloud doesn't really come up. No, I tell you, I played a song last Friday. I tried to change up my intro and play M Honcho Cancel Flat off SoundCloud, and it flagged up. So yeah, just certain songs, innit? Yeah, my hands are kind of tied behind my back. I can't really play everything at all. Bare different type of songs. So yeah, we just work with what we are working with. That's why the intro, you see like a few different songs in the intro. Yeah, we got 20 guns in the building. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? After Ceci listened to yep, he changed the game. Yeah, he changed the game. Yeah, we was all caveman with like squares, and he discovered the wheel. Yeah, he introduced the wheel to us cavemen on YouTube. Yeah, so I think Yehoe, because I use that all the time. Yeah, I use that all the time. And yeah, this kind of feels like, imagine we're in school and then someone showed us the easier way of doing like times tables. And we're thinking, whoa, I didn't know that. Yeah, he changed the game for us. Yeah, so big up Yehoe, aka Mr. Channel Activity. Yeah, so like when we say channel activity, the OGs know who we're talking about. So big up Yehoe. If you're doing it right, 50% of the audience will like, and 50% don't. People are split into two. Either way, they don't. If your audience is half laugh, you've got everyone. But wait, let's read that again. If you're doing it right, 50% of your audience will like you, and 50 don't. People are split into two. Either way, they like you or don't. It's your audience. Yep. You're right. But like my whole like business model or like YouTube model, when I started lives, is it's pretty much an open platform. As I saw, two reasons. Yeah, main reason, Ty and Booth gave me a platform. That's why I'm here. So I decided to choose my platform to share with people so people get highlighted. Yeah. And another reason, on other people's platforms, not all platforms, but like they like to shun people and say, oh, this person is a wrong, this and that. You got so much this and that in your chat, all of that. So their channel is not like yes men, but people that like them, they like them, vice versa. And then there's the other side where other people they do the same thing. And I thought Black Caller Radio is a place where people could come. If they don't like each other, they're in the same place. They could debate. Yeah, and yeah, man, like people love it. So yeah, man, with the 50-50 audience, yeah. I have people who like leave negative comments every time in the stream or after the live, but I don't take it to heart. I just ignore it because they're adding. Yeah, them hating is actually helping. Could add them to the algorithms or starting a conversation in a video in a live. So, example, yeah, there's some guy who always leaves negative comments, but he replies to people and he starts conversation, and then the person who left the original comment, they reply to that person, and it starts a long comment. But for them to do that, they got to click the video. So in a way, that hate is helping me. So big up the haters. I appreciate it, man. Big up the haters. Where was I? Yep, big up you. Yep, big up Mr. Tommy Guns. Yeah, OG. Yep, I want one. I'm confused. What do you want? Pause. Chinks Drugs, yeah, he's alright. He's from Camden. Is it? Oh, I can't remember. Is it Regents? I can't remember, but somewhere in Camden. Yeah, big up Brum. That's a bit big up RH, big up Romeo. Yeah, big up cheeky Black Chris, and the chat is them. Yep, cheeky. Yeah, watch when I get my hands on you, Christopher. I was making me laugh, you know. Watch when I get my hands on you, Christopher. That's why it's entertainment. That's why it's entertainment. But a lot of people love him. That's the thing. A lot of people will say he's this and that, he's scum, but people still tune in to watch him, or people still request him to come up on the panel. So it's like, I don't know. He was got a love-hate relationship with Romeo. But like, if he just chills with the racist stuff and threatening women or like carving up people's mothers, then I think he'll actually be alright. And a lot of people have him on the panel more. I big him up though, man. He provides a lot of art. Oh, that's mad. Come on, squad, Firelink. Oh, yep, gonna be art. I listen to one song for every genre, I think. Like some classic songs too. That's the beat of music, yep. And like, what's that song called? Ruby, 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 Ruby. I don't even know the name of the song, but yeah, I'm quite fond of that song. What other ones? Phil Collins, the Cadbury's advert. And you had the gorilla playing the drums in a purple background. Yeah, that was a quite good song. Good advert, good song. And was it Beanie Siegel? He done a sample it. Or did he sample a different song? I Feel It in the Air. Speaking of that, yeah. I was speaking about intros before. There's been a lot of legendary intros before Black Caller Radio. That was one song I was gonna play when allegedly people said that they've told the police about Black Caller. I was gonna play the Beanie Siegel song "Feel It in the Air," where he's sitting in this crib and he's paranoid. I was gonna play that, but I couldn't because I got monetized. But that will like mess up the whole thing. But like, should I bring it back though? Should I bring back the intros? But if I do that, then I got to take it out of the live. And if I take it out of the live, the comments are gonna go on the watchback. That's like last stream, first time in a while that I had no comments on my live. And before it used to be no comments on the live, and we switched it up to for a long time. We've had all the comments. I think even probably months. We've had all the comments. But yeah, man, should we go back to intros or should we keep the comments? So I read that. If you're doing it right, half the audience will like you and half will, yep, for you against you. So which bit means you reached everyone. That's a good point, you know. I don't want everyone to agree with everything with what I say, as there'll be no like debates or hearing other people's views. And like someone could have like a completely different view to you, but you can have a great conversation about it, or even learn from them. So yeah, man, it's all about conversations, community, keyword community. Yeah, people who's got channels, encouraging them to go harder on the channel. People who are panelists, encourage them to do lives as well. Yeah, but we got Christopher. It's the way you said it. Yeah, like he got the drop. Yeah, Christopher. We got Romeo though. The last stream, I watched it back a bit. There was a lot of art. Yeah, Abdullah. That was funny. Abdullah. When he finds out or thinks he knows people's names, yeah, he seems so chuffed. Yeah, he seems so chuffed. He thought someone on the panel on Friday was called Abdullah, and he called him Abdullah. But we give up those. Peter Mellon's the brains of the operation. I don't know, you know. Yeah, no, it could be. Yeah, you members of Mice and Men, Lenny and George. Yeah, is Peter Mellon Lenny? No, is he George? Is Peter Mellon George and Romeo Lenny, or vice versa? Because you remember the time when Romeo went mad when Peter Mellon he made a bigger line than Romeo expected, but he done it behind his back. And Romeo thought he was on mute, but he wasn't. He had to go at Peter for taking the last line. Yeah, it was upset. It was like he took his last roll a little bit. It wasn't. It was in like a powder form and it went up his nose. But pick him up though. Yep. Big up a little shit review of the last Cabin Vest video. Sit up. Yep. I'll find enough. Yeah, I tried to do that. You know, that was on the agenda because what I'm trying to do is like on the week streams, keep it a bit cool. Yeah, a bit structured where we take it back to like old school where we chill, we do a bit of reviews and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll definitely do it. That was definitely in the pipeline. There's a few, you know, that there's a Gloves Off one that dropped yesterday. I started watching it, I stopped and I thought, no, let's do a review. And there's another one. No, there's news. Yeah, there's more news around the 12 round things. But yeah, we'll get into that, man. I'll just catch up on the comments. Yeah, big up B3 Beats in the building, aka Abdullah. Christopher is a wonderful and sophisticated name. Thank you. Yeah. What sounds better? Chris or Christopher? Yep, about family. But that's the thing though. That's the thing. On the panel, he was arguing with Dan Riley, and I clocked twice. Dan was the person who brought up families first. No, but the negative, I don't know, each to their own. But Romeo said about Dan's mum looks after him, and then Dan said, "Suck your mum," or "I'll bang your mum," or along them lines. He said it twice, and then I thought, yeah, they're a bit out of order bringing up mums. But yeah, man, like people bringing in families, it's a bit out of order if you ask me. But it's up to them. They're both grown men. Oh, it's called Ruby. Swear down. Swear down. I'm like, who's it made by? Is it the Kaiser Chiefs? Or is it the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Or one of them, man? Or Durang? Yeah. Um, Nigel Benn and Riddick Bowl came out to In the Air Tonight. Yeah, that's what it's called. Collins is the OG bad man. Black Quarter, what does MOB mean back in the day? Money for bitches. Yeah, big up Brick Baby, Bricky Boy. That's mad, dude. I said Brick Baby, Brick Baby. Yeah, I've been watching Bear of some Rico case about that guy Adam 22. So a guy called Adam 22, he's got a podcast called is it Adam 22 Show or something like that. And he's been getting on a few LA gangsters. And they've been telling a lot of stories and he gave them shows on his YouTube channel. But like they just been going wild. Yeah. That's like me having Blackwater Radio and then saying, oh, Mondays, yeah, Let's is easy to live. On Mondays on my platform, it's the Let's show. On Wednesday, it's the Romeo show. Romeo runs the panel. Yeah. And then we go on and then I get them to say incriminating information of what they've done, open cases. Yeah. So okay, let's say Romeo, he beat up an old lady. Yeah, for argument's sake. And he says it. And then I say, oh, like where was it? This and that. Or like if he's committed he's ended someone's life. Yeah. And I get him to say everything, yeah, not on StreamYard, but in face to face, with his face out, everything. And then everyone gets nicked. So yeah, it's got a bit mad. But yeah, there's a guy called Brick Baby who he was on it. He had a podcast. He got involved with a Rico case. And the Rico case is looking a bit mad, Big U. He's a guy that is in the thumbnail. So the title of this live is called Should I Check In? And the thumbnail is the background is Birmingham. And it's got the black collar and it's got a guy called Big U. Yeah, checking in. Big up the people who check in and big up the people who don't. Yeah, big up the people who bring stuff to certain places so they don't need to check in. Yeah, they already got their check-in already. Yeah, big up the check-in people. Yep, like Romeo and Peter equaled Eric Bistow and Jockey Wilson. That man is a wally man that can just speak. Like he's a legend, man. Big up Peter. He provides us a lot of art. And also, we're talking about him. We're talking about him right now. So it means he's added a bit of impact on Blackwater Radio. So big up Mr. All of that. Yeah, the ad-libs. Also, people, for the OGs, for the new Jews, for the medium Jews, what has been legendary quotes or saying that's been said on Blackwater Radio? Yeah, put it in the comments. We'll read a few out. Yeah, if we've got, I don't want to bait up too much, but yeah, we've got something going on. You'll see in May. Yeah, you got something going on. But yeah, let me know what's been the funniest quote you've heard while listening to Blackwater Radio or situation. Because the old school people will know about the Chinese in a bath. They'll know about that. The medium school Jews will know about Lawgate. They'll know about that. Yeah. And the new G's will probably know about Spannergate. Yeah. So what is the legendary moments of Blackwater Radio? Yeah, what was that? It was Christopher. Everyone, all the Christophers. Oh yeah, I was there. Peter Mellon. Yep, that was true. I need to find it as well. Oh, what I need to do is after I spend like, I don't know, 20 minutes if I've got time to flip it, go through the live and find the best bits. Well, that definitely happened. People in the chat, if you remember where it was, what live it was, and wait, hold up, was it? It was definitely last week. But if you put the timestamp in, we'll do a review of Romeo getting mad at Peter for hoovering up the last line. Because Romeo thought he was on mute. Because what happened is he said the P word, and I put him backstage. I done a beezy. Yeah, I put him under the stairs where no one cares. And then I gave him a warning. Yeah, I warned him, mate. You know, threaded a thin line, mate, pretty easily. But I brought him back. But he didn't know he was back. And he was going mad at Peter for hoovering up the last line. So yeah, it was quite entertaining. But yeah, big up Romeo. Under 22 had to claim it's over. Oh yeah, I see that as well. I've gone down a long rabbit hole this week on the weekend. You know, caught up and sleep. I went down a long rabbit hole about under 22. About now with the Rico stuff, he's basically firing bare people, or bare people's left because of they got nicked the Rico. So he done a video telling people, "Oh, I'm losing money." Funny enough, should we just play it? Let's just play it. Let's just play it. Oh, there's DJ Vlad fucking strike people. I did 22 broke. Who's on DJ Vlad talking about it? Okay, fuck it. Let's just play it from his channel. No jumper. I'm not even sharing my screen. Baby thing.
There's something that I've been hiding from you guys. No Jumper is going broke. I know that might sound crazy. Between both of our YouTube channels last month, we got over 25 million views. We're doing well on Facebook and Snapchat. We employ.
That's that guy, by the way, Brick Baby. He got nicked. He's in jail, Brick Baby.
Quite a few of the hottest content creators on the West Coast, and we pump out an insane amount of.
So this guy, he pimped out his missus, who he married. Yeah, he really pimped her out. And got her showing her fanny, showing her a-hole, showing her jugs all over the internet for $9.99. You know, and he was DMing black men in the industry to have a go on his missus, Lena the plug. And he even filmed content with his missus and other stars. Yeah, let's call them stars. I won't say the first part of it, but you catch my drift. They're P stars. He done all of that for money, and now he's skint. But let's see what he has to say.
Of content on a weekly basis. How could we be going broke? Well, let's start here. We expanded too much during COVID at just about the exact moment that our revenue streams all took a hit. We hired a whole bunch of editors and other employees.
But to be fair, though, this is a good point though for like channels, because he's talking about growth. Yeah, so the people who's got YouTube channels and want instant success or to do things quickly, and this is actually a good point because like, everything's in timing. It's better gradually growing than growing quick and you can't handle it. Pause. Or you do irrational things, you end up like fucking up your channel or messing up your whole cash flow.
Employees, and we bought a huge office building that cost us almost $4 million, thinking that the growth that we were experiencing during the pandemic was going to continue. And unfortunately, that did not happen. Our YouTube numbers, which had doubled or even tripled, gradually returned to normal. Our Snapchat and Facebook numbers, which had exploded during COVID, sometimes even hitting 6 figures a month, shrank by about 80% or more. Our Patreon, which was absolutely killing it for a
Also, Adam22, I'm doing a review on your video, yeah? So you can't strike the black caller. I'm doing a review. Yeah, YouTube. It's a little review on him going broke. So hopefully my audience can help. Hopefully. Doubt it. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's an interview. It's a review, mate. Yeah, fair use.
a year or two when we were doing uncensored, aka nude interviews with up and coming superstars like Kazumi and Sky Bree, fell off quite a bit with the launch of Plug Talk and a decreased interest in seeing us interview stars. In addition to that, you might recall that the channel took quite a hit when approximately 8 of our hosts left the platform in March of 2023. Although we've definitely largely recovered and managed to build up a very healthy roster of talent since then, that certainly took a toll on our business for a while as well. All that stuff hurt the business, but we were still solidly profitable. That is, until the last few months where we experienced
Oh,
2
is he getting
major L's that we never.
extorted? Is he getting extorted by the rolling 60s? We got alter ego. He said he ain't going broke, black caller. He's getting extorted from that brick baby case. He's got to do it. Yeah, he's gonna pay their lawyer fees. Is that the reason? Who knows, man? Who knows?
Never could have seen coming. First, we lost the No Jumper Instagram. After almost 10 years of building it up and essentially no strikes on our account, we got taken down one day and we still have absolutely no idea why. We've had no luck getting it back despite being in contact with what seems like every Instagram recovery guy on the face of the planet. We were bringing in a very solid amount of cash monthly that was keeping us afloat via selling sponsored posts on the account, and that mostly vanished overnight. And while we've been growing the new No Jumper LA account up ever since and managing to sell sponsored collab posts using my Instagram and the No Jumper LA account, DM or email if interested, we aren't making anywhere near as much from Instagram now.
This guy has got no self-respect. I'm still baffled how he's got his missus Fanny all over the internet for money. Yeah, lads, if you had a missus, no, I'll tell you, I know people in the community. There's people like Dan from Sheffield. He's probably into that. But lads, are you into other people shagging your missus, or vice versa, women? Are you a reverse? Wait, what is the female version of a cock? Females that let their man sleep with other females. Yeah, but either way, female, same question. Would you let your man do that? Yeah, shag other birds and be cool with that? Would you be a female cock?
I'd note, if you're a meta rep, please DM me. I would love to speak to anyone who could help with this. And second, in addition to that, we have been hit with
I think he's trolling. He's trolling.
lawsuit.
Nah, he's definitely trolled that clock. He's trolling.
From a former employee. Now, essentially everything in this lawsuit is completely fictional, and every lawyer that I've spoken to about it has described this as basically an extortion attempt.
Oh, mind games. Mind games. He said it. Yeah, extortion. Wait, where's that comment? He said it. Lawyers, extortion. Yeah, lawyers, extortion. He said it. Is that a bit of mind games? Is that a cry for help? Yeah, you really can't say that he's getting extorted, but he done a bit of mind games. I mentioned extorted. Yeah, to let everyone know. So I think alter ego might be right, you know.
Now, essentially everything in this lawsuit is completely fictional, and every lawyer that I've spoken to about it has described this as basically an extortion attempt, but it still cost us a ton of money already, and it's expected to cost us many hundreds of thousands of dollars to see this through to completion. It's insane to me that a person that we did so much for can just invent some grievances out of thin air and cost us this much money as a result. This person has literally lost every single friend that he used to have when he worked at No Jump.
Nah, that's nah. This is bollocks. Because think about it, yeah. If someone is suing you, Yeah, and they've got a case going on. You're gonna lose some money. Why the hell would he put the video up? Oh yeah, he owns the content anyway. It's on his channel. Technically, he can. But he's cheeky with blurring out the eyes. Yeah, people will probably already know who this is.
His streaming career has completely tanked, and he even got kicked off the podcast that he left No Jumper to start. But somehow that's our reality, and we have to fight this rather than just give in to this piece of shit. So, as a result of all these circumstances, we are making some changes. Over the last few months, we laid off multiple employees in an attempt to reduce our expenses as much as possible. We closed down our store on Melrose, and we're in the early stages.
A lot of his staff got indicted into the RICO case. Yeah, a lot of people who he was employing were criminal, and they're not here anymore. They're in jail. So with the stuff he's talking about, no, but saying so, because I saw another video by a guy called Flacco, Poetic Flacco. He used to work with him, and he kind of was saying that when he was working there, he started making so many different podcasts, giving anyone who got shock value a podcast. So he wasn't like being done with his money, but who knows, man? Maybe he is getting a bit down, or maybe his podcast alone numbers are down, and not just him.
Of selling our current warehouse and moving into a smaller space. To be honest, aside from the layoffs, which sucked, I'm pretty happy about a lot of these changes. I've realized that I should have paid more attention to DJ Vlad and kept my
wait, hold up.
my overhead as low as possible.
Yep, key thing. Yeah, in business or in stuff in general like YouTube, keep your overheads low. Keep everything low. You don't need to over expand when you don't need to. You know, like if you get the same quality for while you're keeping your expenses low, then do it. Yeah, see me, yeah. I don't pay for StreamYard for 2 reasons: keeping expenses low, and 2, the only benefit I see having StreamYard is having more than 6 people on. But on my streams, when there's 6 people on the panel, it's headache already. Why would I want more than 6 people on at the same time? But yeah, keeping expenses low, man. Keep everything low. And before, yeah, someone saying how I should invest in a, what's it called? A gaming laptop. As with gaming laptops, they're very good for like streaming and certain things. Streaming, playing games, and the better it increase the quality of the lines. But I thought, I'm like, why do I need a gaming setup? I said it costs me X amount. I'm cool with what I've got. Like, it's not really messing up my streams. So yeah, man, you can't put money into things or overestimate or think, oh yeah, that this is doing well now. It's doing amazing now. It's gonna carry on. So let me put money in, this amount of money in straight away. No, I don't work like that, man. You gotta grow gradually.
Particularly in terms of staff and location. I'm confident moving into a smaller space. To be honest, aside from the layoffs, which sucked, I'm pretty happy about a lot of these changes. I've realized that I should have paid more attention to DJ Vlad and kept my overhead as low as possible, particularly in terms of staff and location. I'm confident that once we get the building sold, we'll be in a pretty solid financial position again as a business. Oh, and I also just want to note that I am talking about No Jumper as a business. I've got another business in the form of Plug Talk, and I've got a pretty decent investment portfolio on a personal level. I mean, shit, I'm not $2 million in debt, and I never had to file for bankruptcy like
Mind games.
T-Rail. But I honestly spend pretty much all of my time trying to create as much content as possible with No Jumper. And
he's smart as well, you know, because his business, he separated his businesses, isn't it? So Plug Talk and No Jumper. So like, if someone comes for him or No Jumper, they're just gonna go for No Jumper. It's not gonna really affect his other stuff. So yeah, man, you gotta separate stuff, man, and be smart how you're doing things.
and I can't really justify doing so unless the fundamentals of the business make sense. It was a big decision to share this stuff with you guys, but at a certain point I realized that I've been honest with the world about just about everything in my life over the years, and it felt wrong to keep all this stuff that we've been dealing with in secret. So I know what you're thinking. What can you do to help? Well, I do have some ideas, which I'll sort into 3 categories here: free, cheap, and generous. Free. Obviously, I'm infinitely thankful to anyone who watches our content at all, follows us on the @NoJumperLA Instagram, and in particular, those of you who drop likes and comments on our videos and Instagram posts. In the long run, that stuff is super helpful. Cheap. We are really trying to get serious about embracing our members here on YouTube. For $5 a month, we've got a ton of awesome benefits, including being able to watch all of our interviews free of censorship and bleeped words before they're released to the public. Members only chat for all of our live stream content, and we're just going to be prioritizing a lot of our most requested content and trying to do that live for members only. So for any of you who are down to spend $5 a month to help support the business, we're just going to try to keep adding more and more stuff to make that an easy decision for you guys who are down to support. And for those of you who have more money to spend, we're introducing a mega premium $100 tier to our memberships that will get your name added to the end of all.
Fuck off. Yeah, I don't like to knock people's assholes. But $100, yeah, is he that much in the red that he has to? No, but his thing in it is his thing, man. I can't really speak about his thing.
All our videos, and it will also get you consistent advice and opinions on your music submissions with 1 free submission per month. And
oh, it's for artists. Okay, artists. Okay, that is No Jumper a big platform for people, for them to be debuting music, or should people just do it on their own stuff? I don't know, man. But pick him up though. He's thinking of ways. Because with that $100 that people are that he's charging, it's not going to be $100 he gets. He probably get $60 after like YouTube take their cut.
And discounted additional songs. Basically, we're just trying to do as much as possible for anybody who's down to join this tier. So we're going to hype you up on our live streams and try to like really give you actual professional advice about what we think that you should do with your career and everything like that. And, you know, we're going to try to add even more value for that $100 tier as time goes by. Also, if you own or work for a brand and would like to sponsor the podcast, please reach out to Josh at nojumper.com. We're also selling.
Should a black caller copy Adam 22? Yeah, should I copy his business model? Not with the Lena the plug stuff and pimping out his missus, but doing different tiers. Yeah, should I do a dumb tier like $100? Yeah, and let's see if anyone gets it.
Selling collab promotional posts using the No Jumper LA and Adam 22 Instagram accounts. So again, if you want to hit up Josh at nojumper.com, he can give you all the information about all that. So yeah, there's my update. I've been kind of thinking about telling you guys.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm in a review mood today, man. I'm in a chilled mood. Shout out Misty Morning. He posted. Okay, let's do a cheeky review there. The thing I hate about when I play shorts is I always got to turn off captions, but there's no. It always happens that as soon as I play it, I got to stop it and turn off the captions. Yeah, I really wish YouTube done the captions off, and then you could choose to put on. But yeah, that's sorted. Let's go.
I want your viewers to ask themselves, do I feel the richest I've ever been? Because I'll tell you who's the richest they've ever been, me, and probably you, and Donald Trump, and Elon Musk. And in my opinion, what I see, I'm from a poor background.
Yeah, but I think you're a great example of somebody who's made something of himself, come from a poor working class background by your own admission, and you turned yourself into the best trader in the world. You're a great example. And yet what you seem to be wanting to do is almost retreat.
No, listen, I don't want to tax I don't want to tax working people more. Okay? I worked hard to drag my family out of poverty, right? And I paid 50-60% a year tax. At the same time, Duke of Westminster inherits £10 billion, more than 3,000 times what I made, pays nothing.
Is this guy the white Akala? Nah, check it. Everyone knows about Akala. Is he the white Akala? How he's trying to deal with Piers Morgan?
Do you think that's fair?
No.
Do you think that's fair?
No, but again,
So let's change it. Let's change it. Let's tax working people less, your viewers less, and let's tax the billionaires more.
I would.
I want your viewers to ask themselves.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. You know, tax the billionaires more. But saying so, if they tax the billionaires more, yeah, the billionaires will leave the UK, like their headquarters. Yeah, they will go to, I don't know, like cheaper countries where they pay less tax. They'll put a head office in cheaper places. So yeah, like with like the government, they do want to make money off like big corporations, but they got to do it in a way where it's good for them as well. As if it's good for them, then the companies will put the headquarters in that country. You can see, man, yeah. If the UK charged, I know, like places like, I don't know, let's say if there was like an American company who wanted to come to the UK, but the UK had like the highest taxes, they would more likely not want to come to the UK and set up their headquarters, or probably go to like a different country that's local, or go to a place like Ireland, where the island is right next to like the UK. It's close, but it's not in the UK, but they pay less taxes. So yeah, man, it's all a bit of both, man. Where was that in the comments? But yeah, big all the people just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub, share the stream if you can. Yeah, all that good shit. We'll have a nice chill stream. We'll put the link out a bit later than normal. Yeah, man, I just want to have a chill stream today, man. But who knows what will happen when I put the link up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna play the clubs are off. Yeah, big up the couple, man. This time in a week. This time next week, I'll be giving my review of the Birmingham fight, the Birmingham trip. Yeah. So in 7 days, we'll be doing a review. And in 6 days, the final episode of the Cobbleman interview is going to drop. So look out for that. I think to either drop it Saturday night or Saturday in the day, or just Sunday in the afternoon. Who knows, man? But like people in chat, yeah, what would be a good time to drop it? Should I drop it on Saturday in the evening or Sunday in like the afternoon? I was like, the fight's gonna start around, I don't know, probably around 10, but the doors open around 5. I don't know who's on the flipping. He's on the undercard, but yeah, we'll check that out, man. But yeah, what day should I drop it? Yeah, we got the Cobble, man. Yeah, we got Retro, we got Lucy. Yeah, we got the usual suspects of the building. We got UK Lady. We got Mister. We got Louis. Dan Riley. Dan Riley says, I was a top shug at my teams. My 2 girlfriends were friends. They were together all the time. Is that a Jack and Nori? Is that a Ben story? Yeah. Is Dan giving off Ben vibes? Was it true? We got the Sheffield Chuggers. That's the thing, where everyone's got their opinion. Paddles are dead with the wrong people. It's like a group call to ask, right? I can't lie, sometimes it does get mad where there's like there's bare people on the panel, and people just arguing, yeah. Like when there's bare people on the panel, yeah, I'm in the audience, you know. I'm either doing something in the back, just listening, or just enjoying it. Because sometimes, yeah, when it's going off, there is a bit of art in there where it gets overshadowed. Like some people say stuff, yeah, but like do ad libs. But because like I'm on a panel, yeah, probably I can hear it more. I just find it art where people just do like mad stuff. Like, and before, you remember when It was Nixie and Pit My Sniper and I think Baz or Reedy. And someone was doing a Scottish accent and Nixie thought it was Baz, but it was someone else. That was a bit of art. But yeah, man, yeah, like, everyone's got an opinion, man, what people like, what people don't like. It's Fred's case, so he's got to close it down because he's getting investigated. So oh yeah, I saw a thing where it said they went to his house and they went to his house. No, they went to the no jumper thing and try and get some. And he said no. But yeah, let's get into this Big U thing. Oh, okay, let's get into the Big U thing, and after we'll get into the Cameron thing. Where is it? Where is it? Is it like a short version? Wait, is it? Cool. This one is not too bad. We can play this. Hopefully, there's no copyright. Hopefully, it's all good in the hood. No diddy. No man should be.
Authorities say Eugene Big U Henley led a violent criminal enterprise responsible for murder, extortion, and fraud.
Eugene Big U Henley, leader of the infamous Rolling 60s neighborhood Crips in Los Angeles, built his public image as a legitimate businessman, a community leader.
RP Dipsy, he was a cold rapper. So this guy here, Big U, he signed Nipsey Hussle in 2009 to a 10-year management deal. In I can't remember what year Nipsey died, but he put out a thing called Victory Lap, and then he put out another thing, which was basically out of the deal. And so happened, yeah, before he even put out the album and he's out of his deal, he's not alive anymore. And people are saying this guy, Big U, or Big Useless, who is the leader of the Rolling 60s in LA, they had something to do with it.
And an activist in gang prevention. But behind the scenes, the reality was much darker. Henley was siphoning taxpayer funds meant for at-risk Black youth to fuel his criminal enterprise.
Developing Options received millions from LA's Gang Reduction and Youth Development Program.
He used that goodwill to benefit himself.
Where did it
He
go?
diverted money from that charity and lined his own pockets with it, and that money was ultimately...
That's that guy.
Development Program.
He
received millions.
So remember earlier we were speaking about Adam 22, and had a lot of people on his podcast. That's that guy, Brick Baby. He got indicted, and they're using part of the podcast to back up the case. Yeah, so Adam 22 hired this guy called Brick Baby, aka Zahir Mitchell, aka Brick Baby, to his podcast. And he said a lot of stories, and the feds, the federales, the federal enforcements, they're using that to back up stuff that they know.
From LA's Gang Reduction and Youth Development Program.
He used that goodwill to benefit himself.
How you doing, love? You're right.
Diverted money from that charity and lined his own pockets with it, and that money was ultimately traced, and that we can show that he used it for personal purpose.
And on top of that, he's accused of murdering a 21-year-old aspiring rapper by shooting him in the head.
So this guy was his son's best friend,
dragging his body off the interstate and dumping him in a desert ditch.
Williams recorded a diss track about Henley. Prosecutors claim
So basically, yeah, it was Las Vegas. Yeah. So basically, let me just play it because they're basically going to talk about it.
Henley then confronted the rapper, drove him to North Las Vegas, killed him.
Yeah, so he's not going to talk about it, yeah, but basically he signed him, the guy who passed away, and he sent him to Las Vegas because he had a studio there. and he wasn't really going studio. He was just wasting Big U or Big Useless money. And then Big U turned up at the studio, clocked he was messing about. I heard he's got a diss song to Big U or Big Useless. The Big Useless told him, come outside, jump in the whip. And he drove him from there all the way there. And then, yeah, his body was found there. So, yeah, Big U.
Him and dumped his body in a ditch back in January 2021.
And all this was happening while he was receiving millions of dollars in funding from the US government. The Big U story is wild, and in this video, we're breaking it all down together, so let's get into it. On March 19, 2025, just 2 weeks ago, the U.S. Attorney's Office in California announced a 43-count indictment against 58-year-old hip-hop music executive Eugene Henley, also known.
So I went down a deeper rabbit hole. So see this guy here, Big Useless or Big U. There's a lot of people who eat store. So if you're an entertainer, or mostly if you're a black entertainer and you go to LA, this guy here, Big Useless, he would distort you. So he's distorted quite a lot of people. So I saw a video where he was distorting T.I., a lot of rappers, to give him money. But what he will do is he'll make them or say, donate to my charity. Yeah, donate to my charity, and then he pockets the money. But he said he paid himself a salary. But yeah, he's a dodgy guy.
Known as Big U. Among the charges were fraud, extortion, and murder. After the story went viral, it introduced a lot of people to Big U's existence. But Big U's run-ins with the law go way back, long before this latest indictment. To really understand how we got here, we need to go back to where it all started.
That's what I was talking about, the rabbit hole and extorted people. So I mentioned T.I., but there's a rapper called Gilly the Kid. Yeah, a rapper called Gilly the Kid, who him and his cousin called Wallow, they got signed to they've got a podcast, by the way, and they got signed to a thing called Barstool. And then on his podcast, he had Big Useless and a guy called Wack 100 on his podcast. And then there was a few like sly jabs at Gilly, but I didn't know what they was talking about. I watched it time ago. And when I got into this big rabbit hole, allegedly, Big Useless got Gilly and his son robbed in LA. So yeah, he's a very snidey guy.
Back in 1992, Big U was already making headlines, but not for music or activism. At just 26 years old, Eugene Henley was sentenced to 23 years in prison after attempting to rob an undercover sheriff's deputy of 33 pounds of cocaine during a sting operation. According to prosecutors, Henley and one of his associates, Eddie Wagner, believed the officer was a drug dealer. Wagner set up the deal, but when Henley arrived, he pulled a gun and demanded the drugs. That's when law enforcement moved in and arrested both of them. While Henley denied being involved with any gang back then, authorities described him as a key figure, possibly even top leader of the Rolling 60s Crips, one of the most feared gangs in Southwest Los Angeles at the time. Henley ended up serving 13 years behind bars and was released in 2004. It seemed like he was turning over a new leaf. He founded a nonprofit called Developing Options, a Los Angeles-based organization focused on gang intervention and youth outreach. According to its mission, it aimed to give young people alternatives to violence and crime through advocacy, education, sports, and mentorship. The program.
What this guy Big Useless used to do, he used to extort a lot of people. So how he used to extort them was, for example, in California, cannabis is legal. So people will set up these shops, these dispensaries. And then Big U will go there, get all his rolling 60 Crips to rob their dispensary. And then they'll bring all the money, not all the money, all the weed to Big U's spot or his house. And then 10 minutes later, the people who own the shop would turn up while they're counting the money. And the robbers used to think, that's a bit dodgy. Yeah, we just robbed them and then you're bringing them here. And then he'll make them pay and he'll give them half of the stuff back. So yeah, it was very snidey and dodgy.
And provided kids in South Central Los Angeles with a safe outlet and earned Henley recognition as a respected community leader. But Henley wasn't just focused on community work. He was also making moves in the music industry. Not long after launching Developing Options, he began managing the career of hip-hop artist Corrupt, further expanding his influence and embedding himself deeper in the entertainment world. Corrupt eventually introduced Henley to Death Row Records and Suge Knight, who, according to Henley, helped him financially and put him in a position to win. It was through those industry ties that Henley met an upcoming rapper and a fellow Rolling 60s member, which was the late Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey at one point lived with Henley's family for a time and recorded some of his earliest music in their downstairs studio. So this guy wasn't just deeply connected to the music industry. He also managed to leverage his criminal past into a story of redemption, positioning himself as a respected community leader for Black youth. And it worked.
This guy is sick. Because at the start, yeah, like, I thought it was them videos there where it's just someone like narrating over it. What, like, he slipped himself in there. Pause. No, did he? Yeah, big him up. And I'm just like the video. Big him up. Blackie Speaks. No way that's his name. Blackie Speaks. No way that's his name. Madman.
Worked. He ran multiple businesses, a nonprofit, and received large amounts of money from the US government. And for a while, everything looked solid until it wasn't. According to the federal complaint filed in his case, the FBI began investigating the Rolling 60s Crips in
in America as well. So, or LA, what they done is, so if there's like gang violence in the area, so they'll approach the leaders and say, let's work with you. We'll do a charity. We'll give you money to stop gang violence. So the government was giving him money for years. I think they said over 2 or 3 something M's. With that money, he was pocketing quite a lot of it.
August 2020. By the following year, that focus shifted to what agents referred to as the Big U Enterprise, a criminal operation allegedly tied directly to Eugene Henley and his long-standing influence within the Rolling 60s. On wiretapped calls, Henley was caught making bold claims. According to the complaint, he allegedly bragged about being bigger than any member of the Rolling 60s, even Nipsey Hussle. Henley and Nipsey had a complicated relationship, one marked by tension and unresolved issues. Over the years, some even speculated that Big U may have played a role in Nipsey's death, though no evidence has ever supported that claim.
Him know his brother was my equal at that time or any other time. You know what I'm saying? So he had his own little squad and we was together, bro. We was, like I said, look at the videos.
Open an award-winning ISA today in under 15 minutes. AJ Bell, feel good investing.
All done soon? Yep. And not just with your hair. With the help of Zero accounting software, I've sorted my numbers.
According to official court documents unsealed at the time of his arrest, between 2010 and 2024, Eugene Henley's criminal group, referred to as the Big U Enterprise, was operating like a mafia-style organization. Federal prosecutors say Henley used his reputation and deep ties to the Rolling 60s and other street gangs to intimidate people and businesses across Los Angeles. While the Big U Enterprise sometimes worked with the Rolling 60s for mutual gain, the feds made it clear this wasn't just a street gang connection. They described it as its own separate and organized criminal operation involved in serious crimes like murder, extortion, robbery, sex trafficking, fraud, and illegal gambling. Let's go over one of the most disturbing allegations against Eugene Henley, which is the murder of a young man named Rayshawn Williams. Rayshawn Williams, referred to as RW in official court documents, was just 21 years old, a rising star with raw talent, and a former wide receiver for the Crenshaw High School football team. He was full of potential, someone chasing a dream and trying to make something of himself. He wasn't just another artist on Henley's radar. He was being mentored by him. Henley had coached Rayshawn in football during his younger years and later brought him under his wing musically, eventually signing him to his label, Unique Music. This wasn't, however, just business. It was personal. Henley had played a direct role in shaping Rayshawn's path, positioning himself as a mentor for him. In January 2021, Unique Music arranged for Rayshawn to travel from California to Los Angeles. The goal was to give the young artist a dedicated week to work, a fresh environment, complete studio access, and space to create.
The guy went up
booked him an Airbnb, and everything was lined up to help him focus.
That's true, you know. Yeah, either him or White 100, they got to check in. But like in the UK, it's different. Yeah, but that's what I was saying before. Yeah, my title. Do I need to check in if I go bruv? Yeah, it's a bit of tug in cheek for the live. But that's mad though. Like, if you're a rapper or you're an entertainer and you got money and you want to go to LA to do a show, or like a lot of people get booked in festivals, so Coachella or Rolling Loud or other ones in LA, they got to pay the Crips or the Blood to check in, so you don't have any issues. Yeah, there's a guy called PNB Rock. He went to LA. We went to like a place called Roscoe's, which is like it's like a takeaway shop, a restaurant. But he went to like a branch in the hood, and he went by himself with his girl. He didn't check in. He had all his jewels, and he got popped. He got pop bagged.
Was on music and take the next step in his career. But what happened next turned that trip into a nightmare that left Rayshawn dead in a ditch. Just 5 days before his death, Rayshawn Williams recorded a diss track. In the song, he referred to someone as the bro that makes some money and hinted that he might get shot in the face for thinking shit funny. He also referred a .38 revolver with no trace. According to federal agent Kevin Ruza, the diss appeared to be aimed at Eugene Henley, the very man who mentored Rayshawn and was representing him under his independent label, Unique Music. Whether Big U had actually heard the song before the murder remains unclear. But one thing was for certain. This young man had recorded a song where he seemingly dissed Big U, and now he was on a trip to Las Vegas, fully funded by the record label owned by the same man he had just disrespected, the same man who's now accused of killing him. What happened
Also,
next is laid out in chilling detail by investigators. Once in
Big
Vegas,
U,
things didn't
who made that little boy, he's 21 years old, pass away. His son is his mate. And also Big U's son is in the NFL. He's like an up and coming guy, like top stats in the NFL. So it's all mad.
What happened next is laid out in chilling detail by investigators. Once in Vegas, things didn't go entirely as planned. Rayshawn was expected to record 1 track a day, but according to investigators, he started missing sessions. What was meant to be a focused week of creativity quickly turned into a stretch of unexplained absences. And that's when tension reportedly began to build. On January 23, 2021, when Rayshawn didn't show up for yet another session, investigators say that Big U and his associate, Robinson, drove from Los Angeles to Las Vegas to confront him. A friend of Rayshawn told authorities that Big U arrived at the Airbnb around 2 a.m. on January 24th and asked why Rayshawn hadn't been showing up. And that's when Rayshawn Williams told Big U he didn't have a ride. Now, according to investigators, Henley felt like Rayshawn was wasting his time, not showing up to sessions, not taking the opportunity seriously. And when you add in the diss track where he was seemingly dissing him, which he recorded just days earlier, it's easy to see that things could have rubbed Henley the wrong way. I mean, Big U was known for demanding respect, and he wasn't shy about using his gang ties to intimidate people and businesses. The feds believed all of it. The missed studio sessions, the alleged disrespect, the lyrics, and built-up tension was what eventually turned this deadly. Later that day on January 24th, 2021, Big U arrived at the studio around 7 p.m., and Rayshawn Williams showed up a few hours later and recorded music until midnight. Everything seemed all good at the time. Around 12:30 a.m., Big U left the studio in the gray Lexus he had been driving with his right-hand man, Sylvester Robinson. Shortly before 1 a.m., Big U's phone stopped reporting any location data and didn't resume until about 2:15 a.m. Around 1:30 a.m. on that night, surveillance footage from the Airbnb they had put Rayshawn in showed a dark gray or silver sedan pulling up. Rayshawn Williams got out of the passenger side, went inside the Airbnb, and came back with his suitcase, despite the fact that the Airbnb was still booked for another day, and his flight wasn't scheduled until later. So the real question is, why was Rayshawn leaving the Airbnb with his suitcase, even though he wasn't scheduled to leave Vegas the next day? Around 3 a.m. that same night, Big U returned to the studio, but this time he was alone. A witness later told investigators he looked like he was drenched, either in sweat or water. When asked why he looked like he just jumped out of the ocean, Big U claimed that he was just putting in some work in the gym. The next morning, around 9 a.m. on January 25th, police received a call about a body found in a desert area just outside of Las Vegas, near Clark Peterson Boulevard, about 4 miles northeast.
Man didn't even hide the body or nothing, or do a good job. literally the next day. So he done it over here, and he took him out all the way down there, but he found it straight away. Yeah, it's a bit mad.
East of the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. The victim was identified as Rayshawn Williams, a promising, aspiring young rapper and a former wide receiver for the Crenshaw High School football team. Rayshawn had been shot in the face, and investigators believed a revolver was used, a weapon that doesn't leave shell casings behind. At the time, investigators collected DNA from Rayshawn's body and compared it to Henley's. The results came back inconclusive, but Henley still couldn't be ruled out as a possible match. But the DNA wasn't the only thing raising suspicion. In the days that followed, the FBI alleges that Henley took steps to cover his tracks. He arranged to have recording equipment removed from the studio and ordered the destruction of surveillance footage. According to the affidavit, investigators believe that video would have shown an altercation between Henley and Rayshawn and potentially captured the two leaving the studio together before the murder. About a month after the murder, the FBI's LA Metropolitan Task Force on Violent Gangs launched a full-scale investigation into the Big U enterprise and its ties.
So they found out the body. They found the body. They found no, there was a bit of DNA that was shit. What word did they use? I can't remember what word they used. Inconclusive, whatever. And they started the investigation then in 2021. It's 4 years now. He's been out for 4 years.
Ties to the Rolling 60s Crips. But the murder of Rayshawn Williams isn't the only serious allegation tied to Eugene Henley. Henley is also accused of using Development Options, the very nonprofit that built his reputation. According to federal prosecutors, Henley submitted a bogus COVID-19 relief application, stating that his music label, Unique Music, had made $200,000 in 2019, when in reality, it had posted a $5,000 loss and wasn't eligible for funding. On top of that, between 2018 and 2023, Development Options...
all the books. I cooked the book. Operating at £2,000 profit in 2019. Yeah, you cooked the books.
Eligible for funding. On top of that, between 2018 and 2023, Development Options received over $2.3 million in public funding.
So they knew that this guy had done it in 2021. But they still get... Oh, I see what they done. I see what they done. They wanted to put him away for good. So they kind of set him up. Because they knew about it in 2021. And from July... Well, hold up. No, they didn't know. So he got from 2018. But in 2021, that's where he done it. But he still kept on paying him from 2021 to June 2023. So they wanted to, they investigated him. I knew he was still in the game. Yeah, he was still jugging and jiving in the streets of South Central. Yeah, he was still doing that. So they wanted to tie him in with laundering and using their money for street shit. Yeah, buying switches. Yeah, buying pounds, buying keys.
Through the Gang Reduction and Youth Development Program under the LA Mayor's Office. Prosecutors allege Henley diverted portions of those public funds, along with more than $40,000 in private donations from NBA players into his personal accounts. And aside from the COVID-19 relief scam, Henley was also defrauding companies, donors, and even...
Every single famous person you see with Big Useless, he's extorting them. Example, this guy, Mano, who, he's not really a good rapper. He's only had one hit called High Hater, which I played that as an intro on Blackwater Radio earlier on in Blackwater Radio's journey. But Big U's definitely extorting him.
Celebrities. According to prosecutors, he convinced some notable people like NBA star Draymond Green and Lakers legend Shaquille O'Neal to donate to his nonprofit, then quietly funnel that money into his own personal bank accounts. Like, how exactly do you think that you're going to get away with siphoning money from your so-called nonprofit that's literally funded by the government and think that nobody's going to notice? That's crazy. And it wasn't just Big U who got caught up in this. Aside from the 10 Rolling 60s members who were arrested, a few of his associates were hit with charges too, for some pretty wild stuff. One of them, Armani Afleje, was charged with transporting someone for prostitution. Another person, Termaine Williams, also known as Loose Cannon, got hit.
America is wild, you know. So in America, yeah. Like, let's say I lived in New York. Yeah. Let's say the Black Waller. I was in the Bronx. Yeah, I was really doing my thing in the Bronx, and I saw a bird in LA on Instagram. I wanted to fly her out. If I fly her out, and like, let's say we go out to eat, I pay for that, I get her nails done or this and that, and then we have a put on the push. In America, that's kind of count as trafficking, sex trafficking. So with Big U, this one's kind of dodgy though, which is mad. So basically, he got a few girls to come to his place, and I think he paid them, or he paid for his mate to have a good time with a bird, and they're saying that's trafficking. But they're putting a lot of stuff on this guy, this big useless guy.
For some pretty wild stuff. One of them, Armani Afleje, was charged with transporting someone for prostitution. Another person, Termaine Williams, also known as Loose Cannon, got hit with a robbery charge. Then you've got Frederick Blanton Jr., who were both charged with bank fraud. According to the U.S. Attorney's Office in LA, all of them are currently in custody. The RICO charges that Big U is facing paint him as the head of a full-blown criminal operation. And the wild part about this entire thing is that he was allegedly doing all this while running a nonprofit that claimed to fight gang violence. He was taking government money to promote anti-gang programs while staying active in the very lifestyle he claimed to be working against. So if you're a taxpayer in California, yeah, this is where your money has been, going. I'd be mad too. What makes this Big U story so wild is how he managed to flip his past in the streets into a redemption narrative and actually managed to secure government funding off of that. For something like this to happen, you don't just need a clean image. You need serious connections. And that's something Big U clearly had. I'm just confused how his nonprofit managed to, stay under the radar for so long. Like, how was he able to take money and get all this money and run it up for years without getting caught? But from another perspective, the feds actually, started looking into this back in 2021. And that's when they realized that, some wasn't adding up. And if you know how the feds move out here, right? They don't always hit you right away. They let you run up the tab, you know what I'm saying? Dine and dash a few times here and there. And then on that 7th time, when you're ready to, sneak out the back, boom, right? They just hit you in the face, and they got a bunch of receipts, a full play-by-play of everything you've done. I wouldn't be surprised if there was an informant or two involved in this case, especially with how many people were tied to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Someone's always talking, whether it was to
spoke about the rabbit hole. Yeah, the Big U rabbit hole. I went down it. No, did he? That sounds zesty, but you get what I mean. I'm into battle rap, and at the time, my favorite battle rapper was a guy called Sue Surf, who is actually a rolling 60, but he's from a place called Newark, New Jersey, which is on the other side of America. It's on the East Coast. But I heard that, no, he got nicked time ago, years ago. But I heard he got nicked because of Big Useless. But of this guy, allegedly, he snitched on Sue Surf, that Sue Surf was giving the Crips money whenever it was going to check in, because he's a rolling 60, but in the East Coast, which is his gang. And when he used to come to LA, he used to hang with him and hand him some money. So he's allegedly Big Useless snitched on Sue Surf
themselves or cut a deal. I'm sure someone gave the feds exactly what they needed to build this case from the inside. If you made it this far, drop a like on this video.
Let's search the Sue Surf thing. Go on. Oh yeah, big up the chat, man. Big up everyone who's tuned in. If you like the video, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, all that good shit, all of that. This one. Oh, another advert. I'm stop complaining about ads. Oh, sod this. But yeah, they got the chat, man. They got the chat. Sure, everyone's tuned in. Let's go to chat and it's bear chat. Yeah, I played the link. Yeah, we got Misty. We got Reedy in the building. How you doing, Reedy? We got Reedy. We got Kelly. How you doing, Kelly? You alright? Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, we got Tommy Guns and Black Hall has emerged from the shadow of Denzel Washington. Yeah, we got Denzel. We got Dan B in the building. There's bare Dans. It's hard to keep up. How many Dans are there on YouTube? Yeah, we got Sheffield Dan. He's the original Dan. We got Nottingham Dan. Dan B. No, tell her there was racist Danny. Yeah, he remembers racist Danny back in the day. There's been a lot of Dans. But we got all the Dans. Black Hall talk. Did you know if Liam Cameron's rocking the beard oil? I think you both could cash in on it. Or beard oil, yeah. Let's see the gloves is off. Let's finally finish that.
What an extraordinary incident!
I've got thousands of. Do you know what it is?
He's best.
Yeah.
And I turn.
So people, on the weekend, the couple man final part of the interview is dropping on Black Hall Radio. So tune into that.
No, my worst.
And I still stand on that. And I got nothing against him at the end of the day. What he's done for his career, what he's had to fight, and what he's had to battle. Fair play to him. You know, he's gone through a lot. But he definitely turned up his best. I turned up my worst.
Why? Why did you turn up your worst?
Just a lot of things to do, really. There's a lot going on in the background. But I'm in a great place now. My mind's nice and clear. I'm very happy where I'm at. And my team's great.
Was that your best?
Do you know what it is? Let him have that because...
No, I'm asking you, was that your best?
I broke my nose. Listen, I broke my nose 4 weeks before the fight. It was splattered. And I thought, the money carrots dangled off. I thought, there's no way I'm pulling out. That nose don't mean no to me. I've got to cement my kid's future. Injuries won't matter.
So do you think Ben's making up excuses?
What it is with Ben, he's trying to get his mind right, and he's come different. And I like this Ben. Come different. It was last time it were like, I were nothing, piece of meat. But like, I'm another human being what's coming to win. I'm no journeyman. I've got a lot on line. There's pressure on me with this fight because I've got thousands of people wanting me to win. One thing I've got is respect.
You got the beard oil.
I respect every fighter. It weren't like that the first time. It were dismissal. It was arrogance. Even everything about your clothes, with everything. Now it's a completely different guy. I'm still that guy. That's
Toned it down.
I'll turn that's like 1-0. Of course, I respect every fighter. What do you want me to do? Go over there and give you a kiss before the fight? Come on now, we're both fighting, man.
Let's look back at the fight. Talk me through the fight.
It was like two kids in Weatherspoons drunk. It was just swinging wild. It was messy. It was all over the place. And you saw the end result. That's what I do too. That's my game plan.
So really, you got him to fight your fight?
It must look rubbish, me on telly or something. Because when they all spar me or fight me, they're all knackered. They're all knackered.
My prediction is, with right now, yeah, with Ben Whittaker, he's trying to do mind games with the contract, saying it's 10 rounds, not 12 rounds. But Liam Cameron, they both signed the contract. and the contract for both of them, excuse me, says 12 rounds, but he's trying to change to 10. So that just shows that Ben Whittaker is trying to throw off Liam Cameron. Or does that mean that Ben Whittaker is not ready? And he has to resort to try and throw Liam Cameron off of his plan, or attempting to throw Liam Cameron off his plan. So yeah, yeah, that's a phrase I haven't said for time. The people, the old school people remember when I used to say saying so loads of times. I think it goes the same way that Liam Cameron sticks it on him. Ben Whittaker, he's not going to do no fancy stuff. Yeah, he's really gonna. But he's with Andy Lee now, which I was told he's a great trainer. That used to box as well, and he used to be decent. He used to be a world champion. I didn't even know that. Is that true? That Andy Lee used to be a world champion, or did I hear that wrong? But yeah, people say he's a great trainer, and he's helped out a lot of fighters. So who knows? Is that going to help him? On the 20th of April, 420. Who knows? But I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there with ringside seats. There'll be a lot of people who are reaching as well.
I was exhausted.
No, I'm asking you, Sue, but were you tired?
I was knackered.
I had a thought process. I thought it's in Saudi. It's on a big card. You wanna stand out. When you went in there, you probably
they're all knackered. That's my game plan.
So really, you got him to fight your fight?
I must look rubbish, me, on telly or something. Because when they all spar me or fight me, they're all knackered. They're all knackered.
Were you tired?
I was exhausted.
No, I'm asking you, Sue, but were you tired?
I was knackered.
I had a thought process. I thought it's in Saudi. It's on a big card. You wanna stand out. When you went in there, I think you underestimated him. I thought I'm gonna blast him out of you and put on the show. Am I wrong? Am I right?
Neither really. The main day is April the 20th. I'll turn up then and we'll show.
Johnny, do you know before when I said everything I was gonna do, Ben said he trained hard, strength and condition.
In the first one, I don't think it was a gloves off. No, it wasn't a gloves off because Sky didn't have the fight. But in the first one, Liam Cameron said, "There's no quitting me. Yeah, I've come here to fight. There's no quitting me." And ironic, he quit. Yeah, he said, "There's no quitting me."
Never really. The main day is April the 20th. I'll turn up then and we'll show.
Johnny, do you know before when I said everything I was gonna do, Ben said he trained hard, strength and conditioning, he's had the best training camp, trains 3 times a day. But he's telling you a different story.
I was just chilling, playing PlayStation. I've got out of bed a couple of times.
I told you the truth, what was going to happen.
So do we believe you now, or?
You don't need to believe me or disbelieve me.
No, I'm asking you because I'm trying to put some meat on the bone because you've got a lot of flack, you've got a lot of stick from a fight that you didn't lose.
Edinburgh done.
All answers will be told April the 20th.
October 12th. Did he hurt you?
Not really. All? No, that's
not
one,
really.
Not really. That's one thing I said. He had no punching power at all. I'm a Christian man, I don't lie. That's honest to God. You do not punch at all.
Do you think you hurt him, Liam?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Definitely did. You know I did.
So I noticed something in this. We'll see at the end.
Well, I'm excited.
Do you know what the best thing is? It went 100 miles an hour yet for me.
You mean you've not stepped up a gear?
No, I didn't step up. And that's the frustrating thing. You never know in boxing. 1 minute I'm throwing a big right hand, he's gone back, flipped his son over ropes, and I'm like,
Rey
1 minute
Mysterio.
in ring, 1 minute out. We're mad.
Did you hear what he said, Ben? He said you flip yourself over the ropes.
Houdini, man, I can do magic tricks.
Instigator. They got Johnny. Yeah, I hear what he said, mate. Yeah, I hear what he said about ya.
I'm throwing a big right hand, he's gone back, flipped his son over ropes, and I'm like, 1 minute in ring, 1 minute out. We're mad.
Did you hear what he said, Ben? He said you flip yourself over the ropes.
Mind games.
Houdini, man, I can do magic tricks. You know what I mean?
He's them guys here, which he knows what he done, and he's trying to joke it off. He knows what he done. Yeah, you don't do them things, man. Yeah, big up Bum. Yeah, big up that guy. I forgot his name. Yeah, you don't do them things, bro. But he done it, and he's trying to play it off. I don't know why he's trying to play it off where you all know what he done. And you don't do them things, bro. But yeah, big up the Birmingham lot.
You do not do them things. Nah, you don't do them things, man.
Don't.
You do not do them things, man. You
You
don't do
don't.
them things. Make sure you don't do it again.
What happened? What actually happened?
People saw what they saw. Some people believed that happened, some people didn't. But all I know is he ended up on top of me and I got injured.
Why for that?
So it was no one's fault, Liam.
Do you know what I can remember is I was thinking, I'm going to stop him. I could see him
was right, you know.
faded, and I thought, I'm never
was right
confident.
about,
I always
beard
be
oil.
lower than where it is. I built him up to be.
Did Liam Cameron get a beard oil deal? Yeah, did he get a beard oil deal? He got a new hairline, and he's got the beard oil deal.
A
A
monster.
little bit shiny.
I'm like, I can remember thinking it fine. I'm going to stop him. Then I hit him with some body shots, took wind out of him, and he actually holded me, and because he were tired.
Body language. Yeah, I clocked a lot of body language of him. He knows what he said was the truth because he put his head down. Because he's not even, he's reminiscing, because reminiscing kind of is good times. Reminiscing. Yeah, but he took him back to that night, mate, when he was in a ring. Because he was picturing it and then he put his head down.
Then I hit him with some body shots, took wind out of him, and he
See? Wind out of him, head down, wind out of him. Yeah, when he took the wind out of him in the ring, his head was down as well.
actually holded me, and because he were tired, he did before he went back, put his head back.
I see you smiling, man. You're smiling at his description. You're smiling at his.
I like it.
His translation of what
he's
happened.
very calculated, but it's very nice. But at the end of the day, it's a good job I've been doing gymnastics this time. So if it does happen, I can land on my feet.
There's gymnastics.
Do you think I'm being calculated?
Maybe so. You broke it down to a T. Oh, I flipped my.
Who was that boxer back? Not back in the day, but years ago. Not mad years, but let's say a couple years ago. Yeah, used to do. No, it was Joe Joyce. Yeah, was it Joe Joyce that used to do the cartwheel or the backflip thing? Joe Joyce in the ring after he wins a fight. He used to do like a backflip or cartwheel thing. But I haven't seen that in a while.
My head at 0.2 seconds and I landed here at 4.4 seconds.
And we still need more answers. Ben, what was the injury?
Who's got more power? Definitely Liam Cameron. Yeah. But like, what do you guys think? Who's got more power? Can you see a knockout? Can you see him gassing out and then him laying his guard down and then me and Cameron, he whacks him with one? Yeah. A right-hander. And then he's on the floor in his local area because he's not from Birmingham and he's not from Wolves as well. Allegedly, he's from Warsaw, which I didn't know.
I've already said, I've got the doctor's notes and whatnot.
No, tell us what
I
the
don't need
injury
to
is.
tell you because it's been done.
What I've heard is Ben Shalom said it was his neck and his spine. He said it was his ankle. They should have both sat down in a room and gone, listen, lads, what we're going to say is this is my neck. And we'll stick to that story. But they've got the stories crossed, everything.
Each time I will give you the question.
If that was a court case, if they done if they committed a crime, fuck, I just dropped my phone. If Ben Whittaker and Ben Shalom, the both Bens, they done a Ben crime. Yeah, you know what Ben I'm talking about, yeah, and the Ben from Wales. Yeah, if they done a Ben crime, they wouldn't really have their stories together, would they? Because one's saying one thing and the other's saying the other.
You can answer it how you want, but then you're going to answer it to either infuriate the public because they've made up their mind, or you can say, you know, this is what happened. If you don't believe me, it's up to you. What was the injury?
Everything. Spinal, like Mike Tyson said. I came out the ring with a whole body caster. I broke my knee, fractured my shin.
To be fair, if Ben Whittaker does win, which I doubt he would, and I hope he doesn't, but if he does win, I would have to give him some ratings and respect, because he done that Saudi show. He turned Riyadh's season into Royal Rumble, and he embarrassed himself. And then if he wins this fight, I will give him some ratings because he came out from embarrassment.
Little chip out my neck as well.
I might be wrong, but the flack, the stick, the backlash you got bothered you.
Killed him.
It bothered you. No, it bothered you to the point where you're thinking, you know what?
It bothered him.
I'm going to say, I'm not telling you anything. This is my truth.
It bothered him that much that he didn't post since he got eliminated, or eliminated him and Liam Cameron from the Royal Rumble. He didn't post until then. Even flipping hyping up the fight to get the fight across the line, he didn't do nothing. It was all like Liam Cameron. He was going on BCam, going on this channel, that channel, to talk about the fight, get it still in people's minds for Liam Cameron and Ben Whittaker to get another payday, which in a way it kind of worked out good for Liam Cameron and Ben Whittaker, but they got another payday. Okay, so the fight they had before, how it ended, people spoke about it. Yeah, it went viral, which Ben Whittaker is used to go viral for doing his fancy stuff, dancing around with electricians and plumbers who just got the call a few days before on an undercard. Yeah, but now he's with someone who's actually proven he's done the ABA, he's done the Commonwealth. Yeah, British champion. It's different now. Like, it's different levels. Like, even on Blackwater Radio, when I had a certain amount of subscribers, I could do certain things. I could be more free. I could take the mic. But when there's more eyes watching, I'm on the big scale. I'm on the big stage, and I'm monetized. It's completely different. Yeah, you got to box clever and box different. So you can't do the same things you should do when you was at a different level. You got to switch it up. Or like, if you're not ready for it, then you're not ready for it. Like, some people come on my panel, and like, it could be their debut, and I could tell they're not really ready to be a panelist because they take comments, people in the comments, too mad in the comments. So they'll read a comment, they're on a panel, and I tell people don't read the comments, but they'll read it and they'll go mad. They will just think the comments are too mad. This is too wild. But it's the Wild Wild West, even though I'm an East Londoner.
This time I'm going to answer it. I'm going to leave you ignorant.
No, John.
Yeah, you got the chat, man.
Do you not think?
Be a bit damp middle.
I'll say
no,
this.
Listen, I'm talking like I've seen the picture.
If the stick hits you, though, you're not cut out for it. Luckily enough, I was cut out for it. People talk about me because I am that guy. People say a lot of things about me because I am that guy. I'm supposed to be that guy. So they're talking for a reason. So at the end of the day, they can talk, yeah, this, that. Like I said, when I win April the 20th, and you bring that mic to me, I'm going to pass it back over to him and say, he had a lot to say before the fight. Let him talk again.
what is funny is it was the other way around in the first fight. Ben Whitaker had a lot to say. He's more humble now.
It's never an easy question to ask.
If he's listened to a bit of Kendrick Lamar, that song Humble.
Do you think he quit?
Yeah, man.
Do you know what? Do you know when, like, you're so tired?
I'm quitting.
You're so tired. You just want out of there.
Whitaker
You want out of that ring, and that's what he wanted out. He wanted out.
Pound sterling versus Spain on the card. Yep, that'll be good. But
I think I
Spain's
know
not on
the
it.
answer. I'm asking you anyway.
He got his mate to
Did you
do
quit?
a PSA, a public service announcement.
You want to leave everybody like?
He was a killer, man. I had to just leap out there for my own good. Like leapfrog.
And there was no way you could carry on.
Yep. He's nervous. He's nervous.
Sadly.
Body language.
This is where you've got him, Johnny, because he ain't got answers. Unfortunately, look, I'm not saying
head down again, and he chopped, and he put it up straight away.
I've got to be honest.
Have you got the body language?
He ain't got answers. Unfortunately, look, I'm not.
Said he ain't got answers. He's trying to laugh it out. He put his head down and he realized what he's done, and he put it up straight away.
I'm not saying it to be bad. I don't want to cause no friction, but I've got to be honest. He's got no answers.
This is what you're leaving the conclusion for people to make.
Do you know what I mean? If I were going to be a better fight.
Again, yeah, like if he wins the fight, Ben Whitaker, yeah, I'll actually give him props, you know. If he wins the fight, I'll actually give him props. But I don't know, I don't think he's winning the fight. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, what do I know? Yeah, I know you watch boxing. I'm a casual fan. I want to go to my first ever boxing proper, like professional boxing event this Sunday. You know, I could be wrong.
Me personally, I go, look, I went knackered. I didn't train hard enough. I underestimated him, but this time it's going to be better. You can't even get that out of him. It could change everything by just admitting his faults, because to be a better fighter, you've got to admit your faults.
What were your faults in the fight?
He knows them all.
So no, I'm asking you.
He's right. He can't answer.
You tell me what your faults
were.
That's
the thing. Yeah. He's a nervous wreck. He's a nervous wreck. There's a lot of pressure on him, you know. There's a lot of pressure on his light-skinned shoulders. Yeah. Because he's laughing everything off. He can't have like a normal conversation. He's not like confident in his ability. Yeah. But that was me. And like I done all that. Yeah. I'll just come clean. I'll be like, yeah. Flip it evil. I took him lightly. But it's going to be like a different story this time. Like even if that was me and I did like climb out the ring, yeah, I would say, what happened. I couldn't continue. But we're doing a new fight. I said I passed. Yeah, whatever happened in the past, we're fighting this Sunday. They said it'd be a different story, but he's not even doing that. He just said, "Oh, like, you know what happened. You know what happened. You're doing bare. What's the word? Negative psychological shit."
First, what was it? You didn't move. You didn't jab. You didn't listen. You didn't. What was it?
Let the technician, break it down. He's broke everything else down.
He's copping up.
I know he's gonna get cold.
This reminds me, yeah, he's taking an easy way out. This reminds me of the stream on Friday when I was getting at Romeo. I was really getting him. Yeah, and the only thing he could say was the N-word because he knew I would take him off. And he was trying to get Michael Maloney on. And I was really getting him about the stories. Yeah, I was really getting him. So he took the easy way out.
To the ear as well.
So in those 5 rounds, what did you learn about Ben?
It's fast. Tires quick. He's in between weights, so a cruiserweight and a light heavy. I think he struggles a bit.
I think a lot big.
No, like
Thank you
he is quite big footweight, to be fair. It's hard, it's hard in there.
Well, maybe, just maybe. I mean, number 4, yeah, I spoke about thinking positive, doing positive thought. There's a book I read called Good Vibes, Happy Life, book which a lot of people talk about The Secret, about thinking about positive things. They do a lot of boxers do that where they convince themselves they're gonna win or they're the best, and then they go in a ring trying to do the best or they're gonna win energy, but they haven't really got the tools for it. Example, Adrian Broner. People thought his trash talking was so entertaining. He even believed it. But when they got into the ring, he got steamrolled. Is he convincing himself that he's... Or was he trying to convince us? Who knows?
In a 12-round fight. I've had 4.
Ben? Is around 6.
Oh, yeah, experience
April
as
the
well.
20th.
Wait, where's that comment?
we
We consider
starting
that
fresh?
experience. I've had 12-round
Round
experience.
6, round 1, round 2, round 3, whatever round it will be.
Liam has over experience.
I'll be there.
He's a British champion, Commonwealth
Liam?
champion, and he's been to the dark side and come back to show the people that
win.
was nothing yet.
How?
Because like they both like fell out
That's
the
what
ring,
I mean. He's like laughing.
but Liam Cameron had heart. He got up. Yeah, he got up. Like what's that saying? It's not how hard you get hit. It's the fact that you got up or someone along them lines. Yeah, they both had a fall, but Liam got up, and Ben, he was sitting down in a wheelchair.
Serious?
Yeah, Ben Whittaker was auditioning for the role in 60s. Yeah, he was auditioning for that when he pulled out the wheelchair.
He laughed himself.
He's like, no, but I mean, like, he actually believes that I ain't got a chance. When he gets tired again,
Tension.
he actually
Pre his fingers, tension.
believes
He's
that
trying to
I ain't
crack
got a
his
chance.
fingers.
When he gets tired again,
Tense.
he's gonna think, here we go again.
Yeah,
It's
big
like a
up Retro.
tattoo, the pain. You always want another one. You always want another
Yeah,
tattoo.
Ben Whittaker and what's his
Then when
name?
you're in the chair, you think, oh,
And Ben
I can
Shalom.
remember the pain. That's what it's going to be like for
What's
him.
Ben
The
won? Silver
pain.
medal.
The pain.
Put that down in your
Oh, you
notes.
know.
That did
Pain.
not
Yeah, big up
sound
Hassan
good.
It's
in
going
the
to come
building.
back like
You
that.
doing, like,
And
you
all
alright,
these
yeah?
flashbacks
Yeah,
are
big up
all going to
Hassan.
come
The boogeyman.
into his
Same,
head.
He
same.
thinks he's the
Be good.
boogeyman.
No, I'm
Jeepers
not a
creepers gonna turn up in my dreams. By the sounds of it, just turn up. Hope
Where's
your
my
cam's
guy
good.
Lit? Yeah, big up
And
Lit.
there we go,
Main
man. You're
event Lit.
talking way too much now.
He all had me fooled.
If you're listening to the
Hello, you
speaking
know.
all the time,
People from his hometown are buying tickets off me.
he wants more. He's hungry. He's
Fine,
tasted
yeah.
it now.
Yeah,
Right,
here
man,
he
take
is.
that food off
Lit.
the plate, man.
Yeah, main event Lit. How you doing, Lit?
It's never ordinary at Bet365.
Never ordinary. This video is long. We got like halfway through. Don't worry, people. We'll post a link out in a bit.
Last time out in Saudi, it was different. Now this time, you're headlining on home soil. Ben, it's in the Midlands. Will the home support change things for you?
Big pressure.
Not really. But it'll be good. Good to bring boxing back to the Midlands. They've needed some big nights. I'm excited.
Speaking of the Midlands, how did your upbringing shape you to be the person?
Big nights. 420. It's Sunday. Big night. Yeah, big up people who are reaching. Yeah, like if you still need your tickets, grab a ticket. Big night. 420.
Like I said, he was trying to portray me as this arrogant, this and that. But at the end of the day, my mum's worked 2 jobs, dad worked 2 jobs. I came from humble beginnings, and I'm in a position now where I can change their life, which is the best thing ever. And that's what's really grounded me. That's what's made me want to work hard. That's what made me cut no corners. Because where I'm from, the Wolverhampton, the Midlands, you don't really get
Hold
given
up,
much.
hold up,
You have to go
hold
and
up.
get it
This guy
yourself.
said oh my
And that's
God. Lads, do you hear what he just said?
Wolverhampton, the Midlands.
He just said he's from Wolverhampton. Yeah, because basically I saw a clip which is in part of this video where he says something else. But lads, yeah, just take note of that. Yeah. Just take note of where he said he's from. Because I'm quite sure Liam Cameron's from Sheffield. And I'm quite sure I'm from Hackney. So we're gonna hear where Ben Whittaker said that he's from.
Which is the best thing ever. And that's what's really grounded me. That's what's made me want to work hard. That's what made me cut no corners. Because where I'm from, the Wolverhampton, the Midlands.
Wolverhampton, yeah. Take note of that. We'll get back to that later. Yeah, Wolverhampton.
You don't really get given much. You have to go and get it yourself, and that's what I do.
Liam, you've been a pro for a long time. How's your life reflected on that?
We got pimp in the building.
Yeah, I wished I could have. I knew what I knew now back then. Turned pro at 18. Chucked away the GB set up.
Wait, hold on. Let me pause
I
it.
on a
I gotta
paper
pause
and a
it.
gid.
Yeah, we got Clarky boy. He says, "Yo, bro, make sure you come through. You listen, jump on later. Just got a little ones, putting them to bed now. I'll message you, Blackwater. Yep, we got Clarky boy. He made his debut. He's an OG of Blackwater Radio. But he made his debut of Blackwater Radio on the last stream. I'm just about to end the stream, you know. Yeah, just about to end the stream. But Clarky boy, he's been an OG. He said he wants to jump on, so I had to stay on. Yeah, I had to stay on because of Clarky boy. So you guys got extra, I think it was an hour or hour and a half of Blackwater Radio last stream because of Clarky boy. Yeah, a bit of Clarky boy. The 20th should be good, man. A bit of Clarky boy. Everyone's from Brum. Yeah, everyone from 0121. And again, yeah, this live here, it's kind of like, yeah, it's all tied in perfectly, this live. The title of the live was Should I Check In? And some people figure, oh, what's that about? Should a Blackwater check in? This and that. What's that about? What is checking in? Yeah, like even Clarky boy, he didn't get it when me and Beefy was talking about checking in. Yeah, so what did I do? This live, I played Big U. We talked about checking in. And then we got into the fight in Birmingham on the 20th on Sunday. But everything all tied in well. Yeah, I think I should go back and carry on with this production thing. Yeah, but yeah, the 20th people, it should be good. Yeah, a bit of people who's checking in Birmingham on the 20th.
It up, and I just wish I knew what I know now, because I'm a completely, it might be whatever's happened to me, it's sent me, tapped in my head, whatever it's done, but it's helped me, you know, to be strong. And taking drugs in my bedroom, thinking, in the mirror thinking, kill me. The band, the loss of stepdaughter and stuff, all that stuff, like
oh yeah,
dogs,
he said that, you know.
Apart from the death,
A bit of Triple P, as even before the fight, yeah, the first one, Triple B, yeah, he was doing his content, yeah, which some people say was trolling, but like I get Triple B's content because he's more into boxing. He does boxing content, yeah, but he does it his way. And he just say that Ben Whittaker, his eyes are too close together, and he won't really see hooks. I have a hard problem with people who throw hooks or people who throw a lot of shots on the side, this and that. You can't see it coming because his eyes are too close together, which he made a funny joke about it, even printing out pictures, this and that. But Triple B knows boxing, so he was telling us something that was actually true, but he done it in a comedic way for it to be in our minds. And then when he did fight, I didn't even know about Liam Cameron sometimes. As I said before, I'm a casual boxing fan. Yeah. So when he fought him, and yeah, like you couldn't see it, all the shots from the side. And then I remember Triple B saying our eyes are too close together. I remember him saying that. But we got Triple B for the comedic boxing knowledge.
death and stuff, I wouldn't change anything, because it's made me such a better person. Like, I don't drink.
Yeah, we got main
I'm
event.
not a bad person. I'll not stab you in back. And I'll always give people a favour.
Yeah, that's true.
The person you were back then.
You got the favours.
Is that who you're fighting for? Or fighting to keep away, to stay positive, to stay...
Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm in a proper routine. I can't change it. I have a chicken wrap every day, and people like laugh. I post it every day on my Instagram. Just staying to the same routine, and I don't break it for nothing. So I am scared of going back down there. I know 100% I won't, but like, I keep on top of things now.
How's your life's changed since October?
Again, yeah, let's say like Ben Whittaker, he wins, and Liam Cameron, he loses, yeah. Liam Cameron, he still provided for his family. Like someone earlier said something about he's going through like a dark place. Where's that coming? And like with boxing, boxing is like a brutal sport. And in boxing, like I'm into football, and football is like a team game. But like, you can even be like a crap footballer or someone who's not really used, but still get like a weekly pay. But like in boxing, you could be a good boxer or be better than someone else, because there's a lot of politics in boxing. The other person can make more money than you. They could provide for their family better than you. So yeah, big up the people who are providing for their families.
A bit mad. I'm not you, because I've only just started social media about 2 years ago. The messages are constant, and I were writing back to each one of them, and it's just like I can't do it now.
Ben, it was very different for you.
I feel him on that, yeah. I'm not on the scale as Liam Cameron at all. But like, see me, I try to respond back to everyone, but my replies are so slow. Like people who message me, I message them back like a day after. I don't do it on purpose. It's not that I'm thinking, oh, I'm too big, this and that. It's just like the amount of love that I get back through like comments or people message me on Discord, chat to people off YouTube. And I have a private line. It's sometimes just too mad. But yeah, big up the people who find time to contact people and speak to people and give their time. So that time is precious, you know. There's only 24 hours in a day.
For months, it was radio silence. That's not you. Where did you go?
I liked it, and it is me really.
Where did you go?
Like I said, if you saw me on the Olympic team, nobody knew me.
Bullshit, bollocks. Man said. Also, big up Johnny Nelson for answering that, because like people actually wanted to know where he was for time. Because even on social media, yeah, Liam Cameron, he was trolling him with the "Where's Wally" thing or "Where's the Ben" thing, because he didn't post since he turned Riyadh season into Royal Rumble. He didn't post at all. But but yeah, he's finally out now. And again, big up Johnny, because a lot of people say Johnny is a company man. He really doesn't like getting into the mix of stuff or answering tough questions. But he actually asked a question that we all wanted to know. Where the hell was flipping Ben Whittaker all this time? With Ben Whittaker, you've got brand deals, he posts flashy stuff, him jumping in nice cars, him going shopping, him with fancy stuff because of his brand deals and his lifestyle. But after the Royal Rumble, he didn't do none of that. And he went missing for a while. Yeah. Big up Johnny. Big up Johnny Nelson. Because Johnny Nelson asked him that. And also, where's Ben? Yeah. You asked him, where's Ben? Even Liam Cameron took the piss out of him. Yeah, with the weird Ben thing. He dressed up as Wally. Yeah, this was in January. Where's Wally? He took the mick. Yeah, a bit of mind games, but what? Yeah, he got him to fight.
It was radio silence. That's not you. Where did you go?
I liked it, and it is me really. Like I said, if you saw me on the Olympic team, nobody knew me. Then the Olympic medal opened up the door. My flamboyant side came out, and it just started doing numbers. Like I said, he's getting all these messages now. I've had that since I've turned pro. This little radio silence thing, it's been amazing. I've loved it. I've been able to go to the gym. There's no distractions. I've been around my family, and it was a blessing in disguise.
Big up Johnny for asking that question. But another question that we want to know, which I hope company man Johnny Nelson actually does ask him, is there any truth to you smashing up that little kid's camera? I hope you ask him that, but I doubt you'll ask him that.
Guys, I've really liked it.
You've got a different energy today. Now, has this young boy turned into a man, or have you decided to keep everybody at arm's length because you're seeing the
what's the name of the
horrible
card again?
side of our sport?
Maybe I have become a man, but I'm 27. If I'm not a man yet, when will I be a man?
Awakening or something.
But I'm just in a calm place, and the only time I felt like this was the Olympics, and a lot of people thought that was a big pressure moment. You saw how I shined. I went there with one arm, and I got a silver medal and lost on split decision. And
speaking of Olympics and amateurs, our mate, a friend of the show, Romeo, he said that Ben Whittaker quit in the amateurs as well. Yeah, so we got Romeo for that insider scoop. Yeah, that allegedly Ben Whittaker also quit in the amateurs.
Felt like this was the Olympics, and a lot of people thought that was a big pressure moment. You saw how I shined. I went there with one arm, and I got a silver medal and lost on split decision. And I feel like that again.
Liam, there's a lot of pressure on you now.
Yeah.
People are expecting a lot more. Can you deal with that? Can you take that pressure, that expectation?
I'm just numb to anything. Life can get you like that. You all had me fooled last time with these cameras and the highlights and stuff like that. You all had me fooled. I'm a different man now. What believes? I'm very confident. I'm not a really confident guy. I like to be under confident. It's how I've been brought up.
Have you ever felt this confident in any fight you've been in?
No, definitely not.
Ben, do him a favour. Is he overconfident?
I'm terrified.
You know he's getting in with. You know what you're doing. So you know what you're going to bring to the table. Is this man overconfident?
You got to believe in yourself.
He's
Apparently,
definitely.
I'm knackered. I'm scared. I'm
knows
shattered.
what he's up against this time.
Yeah,
He's changed trainers.
Do you believe this?
Bro, Ben Shalom signed this guy. Ben Whittaker, you're signed to Ben Shalom. This is a Sky card, a boxer card on Sky. Man's not even selling the fight. Yeah, like you would have thought that it's on a fucking Queensbury card. My man's doing all the talking. Like Leon Cameron's doing all the talking, and my man just go along with everything. Yeah, this guy's a nervous wreck.
You believe?
Who knows? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Don't nick my word, mate. That's what I say. Who knows? Yeah. When you're nervous, don't nick my word, mate.
Do you believe?
Who knows? Yeah, I'm not gonna start trying to play with his mind and it's this, it's that.
Game.
At the end of the day, when he's getting his raps on and stuff like that, and he walks to the ring, and the first bell goes, that's when you'll truly know.
Also, big up Sonny Edwards. I watched a podcast and he spoke about a Mexican rap. And at first, I didn't know what a Mexican rap was. I thought you went to like a Subway or something. But he spoke about how in Mexico they rap it different in boxers. I didn't actually know that. But big up the people who like Mexican raps.
Andy Lee, he's a good trainer. He's your new trainer.
Yeah.
Tell us about why that move has come about.
Yeah, it's an amazing move. Firstly, he was a world champion himself. So he's been in situations, he's been in fights. He knows how to structure a camp. And he came from the same schooling as what I had in my first couple of fights. He was a crunk boxer. And things didn't work out with Sugar. I went back to my amateur. And things didn't work out with Sugar. I went back to my amateur coach. And I was just doing what I wanted, if I'm honest. Turning up,
My bad.
saying I'm going to do this today. And we've gone on about it. Down the line, we thought, we'll have to get a head coach, blah, blah, blah. But like I said, the blessing in disguise happened. I got one of the best coaches in the game.
That change was going to happen anyway.
Yeah, it's going to happen anyway.
So it's not just because of this fight.
No, and that's what I like. A lot of people, oh, he's doing it. My team knows it's going to happen, but I thought, well, we'll just see how it goes. We'll just keep going as long as we can. Then we'll get somebody in. But like I said, this blessing in disguise happened. I got one of the best in the game now. And he's not just a coach, he's a good father figure. We do everything together every day. He's come over with me today. And
if he trains trainer, that means what you was doing before, it wasn't really working, or you realized it wasn't really working. Example, AJ. Didn't he sack Ben Doverson? Yeah, that trainer Ben Doverson, which people used to call boxer size Ben. Didn't he sack him out? But didn't Tyson Fury pinch him as well? Yeah, and then with Tyson Fury, you went in with Usyk. Wait, hold up. Am I going mad? So, or did I get it wrong? The order wrong? But with Ben Davidson, wasn't he with AJ? Didn't AJ lose when he fought Usyk? Was it Ben Davidson he was with, or was it? Did he? What's that chubby guy's name again? Ruiz. But if that was the case, then why would Tyson Fury pick the same trainer that AJ had when he lost to Usyk? Why would he think that would change? Or did a black caller get the whole thing wrong? Let me know. As again, I'm a casual boxing fan. Yeah, but I just clocked that. If that's the case, then why would he pick boxer size Ben if AJ fought Usyk and he had boxer size Ben and it didn't work? Did he think things were going to be changed or change?
And having someone like that who's been there, done it, believes in you, does everything with you, it's a good place to be in.
Liam, do you believe that it had nothing to do with you, him changing coaches?
Of course it did. Of course it did. He said he trained hard, he said he did this, he said he did that, he was a beast, he's going to flatten me. Now he's saying, well, I weren't doing this and I weren't doing that.
No, but nobody said I wasn't doing nothing. I just said I was calling the shots.
Yeah.
If you listen to the speaking all the time, you'd know.
You've just asked me a question.
I said I was calling the
he
shots.
knows I'm telling the
I
truth.
would go to the
Getting
gym and say,
rattled.
I'm doing this.
You got the beard
I think
or
you underestimate.
sparkly beard? That was a joke, man. If I was Ben, yeah, Ben Shalom, I'll be fucking pissed. There's money on the line. The fight is on the 20th. Yeah, we need more tickets to be sold. Yeah. Like I heard that they opened up extra seating or opened up extra space. I think I heard it last month on the Boxer account. They posted that they opened more tickets, and they opened more tickets for the event because it's selling out too quick. You know, he needs to get them sold. Why is he just being a knob and not really hyping up the fight? It's this Sunday. It's this Sunday.
You know, you only have one chance to make a first impression.
Yeah.
That's gone now. The element of surprise.
Yeah. All I have to do is see you once. And I've seen him now. I've felt him now. And like I said, he might believe it, he might not believe it. That was my worst night.
That's what you
and I'm happy. I felt it. I felt his power, as he says. I felt him trying to come on strong or go back. I felt it all. And when you felt it once and experienced it once, that's all she wrote, really.
I'm going to ask you something, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
You might come across as a stupid question, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Is your career on the line in this fight?
No.
Is this the clip I saw?
So if you lose...
Yeah, is this clip? Yep. Guys, let's see the psychological analysis of when Uncle Johnny asked him a few tough questions directly. Yeah, so we're going to see the body language and hear what he said.
No.
Mm-hmm. You might.
That's all she wrote, really.
I'm going to ask you something, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
You might come across as a stupid question, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Is your career on the line in this fight?
No.
So if you lose,
thinking of losing, put his head down. Also, he shook his head before he answered. Yeah, he tried to make his body agree with it before his mouth uttered them words.
something, Ben. You might come across as a stupid question, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Is your career on the line in this fight?
No.
So if you lose...
Oh, yeah, also the blinking. I forgot about that, the blinking. Yeah, let's see how many times he blinks.
No.
1,
So
2,
if you lose...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You're
8,
thinking, you know
9,
what, don't matter.
10,
My career's still
11.
online.
Uncle Johnny is asking a few tough questions, and in the space of less than 10 or 12 seconds, he's blinking. Yeah, blinkily blink. He's doing up blink games. Yeah, let's count it again because I might have got it wrong. Let's do VAR and see how many times he blinks when Uncle Johnny asks about his career. Yeah, 4:20 this Sunday, people.
No.
So if you lose...
It's a lot of blinks. I can't even count.
You're thinking, you know what, don't matter. My career's still online.
For me, I think every fight my career's been on the line. Do you know what I mean? I can't say, oh, because of Liam Cameron #2, my career's on the line. Being the person I am, I'm the head honcho. Everybody wants to take me off the top. And like I said, because of what happened, a silly little night, it's opened up this door for him. He wants more. He's hungry. He's tasted it now. But I gotta take that food off the plate, man.
That's the bar though. I like that bar though. He's hungry. He's tasted it. But I have to take that food off the plate. That's a good bar, you know, I can't lie. He provided some art when he's under pressure.
Said, because of what happened, a silly little night, it's opened up this door for him. He wants more. He's hungry. He's tasted it now. But I gotta take that food off the plate, man.
Do you think he could cope with losing? The persona of Ben Whittaker, you know, or you think you know?
Yeah, because he's coped with a lot, this fight. He's coped with a lot. I felt half bad with stuff I've seen. Do you know what I mean?
Is it because his eyes are too close together and it just naturally blinks?
I mean, I felt very bad. Not trying to take...
What do you mean the stuff you've seen?
Stuff I've seen, comments and people from his own... People from his
Do you mean the
hometown.
negative comments?
Yeah, people from his hometown are buying tickets.
Has his eyes got Tourette's or blinking? Because Liam Cameron's blinking, but he's blinking in stages. He'll do like a natural blink there. And then like if he moves his head, he'll blink. But this guy, it just... I don't know, it's just blinkety blink. Yeah, it's like man's checking lights on.
Felt half bad with stuff I've seen. Do you know what I mean? I felt very bad. Not trying to take...
What do you mean the stuff you've seen?
Stuff I've seen, comments and people from his own... People from his
Do you mean the
hometown.
negative comments?
Yeah, people from...
Lads, remember earlier I told you lot that I'm from Acne and Liam Cameron is from Sheffield, and we heard what Ben Whittaker said where he's from. So like, let's continue and to hear this segment.
Felt very bad. Not trying to take...
What do you mean the stuff you've seen?
Stuff I've seen, comments and people from his own... People from his
Do you mean the
hometown.
negative comments?
Yeah, people from his hometown are buying tickets off me.
Oh, just main bit.
Every moment extraordinary. And every...
Yeah, see, do you know what I mean? It's caught with a lot. I felt half bad with stuff I've seen. Do you know what I mean? I felt very bad. Not trying to take...
What do you mean the stuff you've seen?
Stuff I've seen, comments and people from his own... People from his
Do you mean the
hometown.
negative comments?
Yeah, people from his hometown are buying tickets off me. And that's
what happens when you're the guy.
I'm like, wow, I think I've done 1,000 tickets. Most from being Sheffield and Wolverhampton.
Come on, Wolverhampton. Good job I'm from Warsaw.
Oh, we got him. We got him. Didn't he say earlier he's from Wolves? I don't know, you know. Is he from Wolves or is he from Warsaw? I don't know. It is the face of a man that's saying the truth. Is he from Warsaw, people? Or is he from Warp? Because earlier we did hear when he said he's from Wolverhampton. But now he's saying he's from Warp. Is this a guy that will lie to you? Yeah, pre his face. Yeah, look at this guy's face. Is this guy a liar? Is he from Wolves or is he from Walsall, people? Which one? I don't think he knows either.
That's what happens when you're the guy.
I'm like, wow, I think I've done 1,000 tickets. Most from being Sheffield and Wolverhampton.
Come on, Wolverhampton. Good job I'm from Warsaw.
I remember you at the Olympics.
Yeah.
You wasn't happy with a silver medal.
Yeah.
Could you cope with losing to this man?
There'll be no losing, so there's no coping.
But we drew last time, so...
Yeah, and you're doing backflips over a draw.
It was
I mean, you hit the lottery off a draw. Do you know what I mean? I class a draw as a loss.
It was Whiskers losing, weren't it? To be fair.
Whiskers.
Liam, can you look him in the eye and tell him exactly how the fight goes?
Pain. I'm joking. It's going to be a good fight. Well, it's beautiful what's going to happen on that night. It's going to be a war. Fans are going to be screaming. May the best man win.
Ben, fans screaming, it's going to be a war. Can you look him in the eye and tell him how the fight's going to go?
We'll turn up, touch gloves, and have a great fight. I'll take you to a nice Caribbean spot after.
I like it hot food.
I mean, get some curry goat. Can't complain.
I'm not sure what's going to happen here.
Gonna burn.
Well, maybe I am. The way the vibe's gone. But we getting a handshake, boys?
If he wants, I'll put my hand up if he wants.
Also, lads, yeah. This is the most corniest thing I've ever seen. This guy was inspired by Chris Eubank, but let's see what he does. But they didn't really execute anything.
We getting a handshake, boys?
If he wants, I'll put my hand up if he wants. An egg, well.
You got an egg?
What am I going to do with this? What am I going to do with this, eh? Oh, no, I'm joking.
He didn't even do nothing with the egg. He just saw flipping Chris Eubank splatter an egg on what's his name? Conor Ben. But he just brought it out for no reason to reference that thing, but didn't really pull off. I don't know what he wanted to achieve with that. But nothing actually became of that. There was no art from it. He just brought out an egg and smiled. Yeah, so he smiled at an egg and then after shook Liam Cameron's hand.
Getting a handshake, boys?
If he wants, I'll put my hand up if he wants. An egg, well.
You got an egg?
What am I going to do with this?
Nothing. You're going to put it away and shake his hand.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm joking.
I thought we were going to throw that egg, so we're like, whoa.
You're not that fast. It would have definitely hit you, man.
Yeah, 20th of April, people. Yeah, B-Dose, B Square. We're going to be egg. Yeah, it's all going to get flattened. It's all going to get flipped like an omelette. Is there going to be a part 2? Is there going to be another Royal Rumble? Is there going to be a stoppage? Is it going to go points? Who knows? The only way to know is be there the 20th. But yeah, it should be good, man. It should be good. But pick up the chat. Let's go to the comments. I missed better comments. Yeah, if you just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. All that good shit. Share the stream. Big up everyone that you shares my stream. Big up everyone that you likes the vid. Big up all the new subscribers. He keeps winking his eye. He's gonna win the fight. Who knows? Yeah, Cobble KO time. Yep. I think he's still with Bendover. So the Fury sacked him. Oh, sure. Ben Davison got Tyson to lose all the weight. Yep. Ban Haram. That oil is Starlight and Mo. I clocked it straight away. Yep. But the beard oil. I think Prime Johnny will beat them both right now. Anybody disagree? We got Prime Johnny. Fighters handled their first loss in such a mad way. When McGregor lost to DLT, he was never the same. Oh yeah, people was talking about on Friday. People was talking about UFC. I'm not really into UFC, but who won on the weekend? Yeah, the Paddy win. Who won? Yeah, Wolves vs Walsall. Yeah, that's mad though. Like, anyone clock at the start, he said he's from Wolves. I even thought it was from Wolves as well, but he did say he's from Wolves. And then in the end, he said, "I'm actually from Walsall. Yeah, I grew up in Walsall." I don't know. Is he disingenuous? Yeah, I remember someone said in the comments before, talking about disingenuous in the last stream, and it made me laugh. Yeah, disingenuous. But yeah, is Ben Whittaker disingenuous? Is he not really from the end? You remember that song back in the day? Are you really, really from the end? Yes, he's got to be safe. And he says he's going to take him out for a Caribbean after. What a good Caribbean shop. That's local in Brum. Yeah, is there like a peppers and spice? You know about peppers and spice? But is there a peppers and spice in Brum? That'll be sick though. But yeah, it should be good, man. Shout out to Brum people. It should be good. Yeah, be up the people in Answorth. Be up people in Newtown. Be up people in Highgate. I'm forgetting an area. I'm forgetting one area. I said Newtown. I said Answorth. I said Highgate. Yeah. Oh, Lozells. Yeah, big up Lozells. Small Eve. Yeah, Small Eve as well. Pop a fake smirk. Yep. He had a fake smirk. Was blinking quite a lot. Anyone within that area claims walls. Swear down, anyone in Walsall claims walls. That's like people from like flipping Croydon claiming London, but actually in Surrey. Or people in like Dagenham saying like they're flipping London, but it's actually like Essex. Dead ends. He could have, you know, but I didn't think he had a bottle. Paying bit at the club, Bark, Lang, Cornwall, brother. Black Caller loves my comments about reading. I didn't even see what comment he said. Oh yeah, 100 grand fine. Yeah, that was a baby thing. Man got 100 grand fine. Chris Eubank. Well, yeah, we kind of sold the fight more. So yeah, I think they should let him off. But again, if Ben Whittaker actually wins, I'll actually rate him if he wins. As he got embarrassed and he kept quiet. He probably trained, and if he does actually win, I got to give him a bit of ratings. Shout out to all the lads from the community traveling down to scrap each other. Yeah. But should be cool, man. Hopefully it's like good vibes, man. I mean, Birmingham, man, it should be good vibes. It should be a bit of banter. See a boxing match. Support Liam Cameron. You support Black Hall Radio. He's been on the panel. Yeah. Big up Hassan as well. So yeah, it's about supporting people, man. Yeah, because that shows you I'm not even into boxing. I'm going all the way to Birmingham to support a boxer. You support me. But yeah, it's about supporting. A bit of the people who's coming as well. If Whitaker knocked out Liam first punch, like Lil Let's would get it, big him up still. Nah, that would happen. But yeah, it should be a good fight, man. Yeah, I've got the floor seats. Yeah, should I move like Frank Lucas? Yeah, with a mink jacket. Should I do that with the floor seats? Yeah. If you know Frank Lucas, how he went downhill and his empire got swept under his feet from the government because he went to, I think it was a Mike Tyson fight, or could be wrong. He went to a fight, a random guy that no one's heard of, he's not a celebrity. He went in on floor seats or ringside seats, looking loud, yeah, looking like he runs the place. Yeah, big fur jacket, big watch, chains, shades. People figure, who's this guy? Yeah, you know that Conor McGregor when he said, who the fuck's this guy? Yeah, the government was thinking that. We've never heard of him. He's not an entertainer. He's not a boxer. He's not a businessman. Just a random guy in front row looking loud, trying to stand out. So what do? They investigated him. They done a case. Yeah, so I don't think that's wise. No, because technically I'm not doing anything wrong. How do you give me goosebumps, you know? Have you got Lex? Have you got Paddy? Paddy done well, review round 3. That's the thing. Old school Black Hall Radio days, you really can't really review their stuff. But that will definitely give me a strike. And not a strike, a copyright claim. And it will take away the comments when I got to take it out, and it just messes with the video. He's from Wolves. Yeah. Also, big up the birds in Birmingham. You say fire. Yeah. Yeah, you say that shit's fire. All the birds in Birmingham. Well, I'm just thinking, is there any birds in Blackwater Radio that are from Birmingham? I doubt it. Yeah, I think all the birds from list of Blackwater Radio are probably from up north. You need to find some 2025, we need to get birds from different cities invested in Blackwater Radio. Yeah, so big all the birds in the community. But let's check it now. Last time I checked, it was 19.7% female audience. Hopefully, we get to 20 and then 25. Please be above 19.5. I don't, your audience. Also, big on my analytics. I like scared me for a sec. That's not it. Oh, finally. Yeah. Wait, let's go April. Yep. News just in, breaking news. Blackwater Radio Analytics. Build the old school G's. Remember when every single month I was targeting a different sections of the algorithms. And I said that in January, I know what one. I'm just gonna go full speed, which I've got 1,500 and something subs, all the people with the watch time and the views. People that support, appreciate it. But as of 14th of April 2025, the ratio is 78.7% male audience. And for females, it's a whopping 21.4. Yeah, 21.4 female audience. I appreciate that, people. Hopefully, my plan was to get to 20, but we exceeded that. You know, for the next step, should we do 25 or 30? Yeah, we're trying to get more women involved. We're trying to get more birds involved. We got the ladies. Also, I got the subscribers, you know, because last year, okay, let's check it since I want it now. So in 2024, wait, hold up. Okay, so when in 2024, when I was doing my channel, and I was doing vids, and I was doing live. Wait, hold up. 2024. Yeah. It was around 30% of people that are subscribed and 70% that are not subscribed. As of the 14th of April, 2025, out of my 1,500 subs, 75% of people who watch my streams are subbed. Yeah, that's a madness. So big up you lot. Because typically it's the other way around. I've done some research on it. And typically on channels, most people don't even subscribe to the channel. A lot of people just watch. But 3/4 of people, 75% of people who watch Black Caller Radio subscribe. Yeah, growing organically. Not paying for views or flipping and paying for subs or being inconsistent. Nah, about consistency and targeting the algorithms and knowing what works for your channel and what doesn't. Yeah, so big up you lot supporting Black Caller Radio. Big up my algorithm and the analytics. That's what I tell people, yeah. Don't jump on what other people are doing. Just do what you're doing. See your analytics and see what needs to be improved. Because YouTube gives us all the information we need. It has content creators on YouTube Studio. It tells you when is the best time to do a live for your audience, the ages of your audience, the age groups, the demographic, the amount of people who watch your videos that are subscribed and not, where your views are coming from, this and that. So yeah, you got to do. If you got a channel, trust me, study analytics. Yeah, that's what I did. But yeah, each to their own, man. Everyone works their channel how they do. Paddy lad, yeah, we got Paddy. In some same night, swear down. Paddy beat the fraudulent allegations from the Jared Gordon fight. To be fair to him, Michael Chandler is a waste man though. Talk so much for someone who's such a bad loser record. Friendship can be at Big John's. Oh, she got Big John's. Yeah, big up Let's for introducing us to for putting Big John's on the map on Black Caller Radio. Big up Let's, and also big up Triple L. Because in the Discord he posted the origins of Big John's. Yeah, she do let's search it now. Big John. Oh my god. Captain Big John and that fat fucker there, what? Big John's Birmingham. Yeah, we got the Birmingham people. Yeah, we got Big John's.
To another mouth-watering food review. Today I'm here at Big John's. As you guys know, I was passing through and I've seen the Aftersun This place is an old school classic place, and they have a recession offer on where for £5 you're getting a complete meal.
How can everyone say that?
A chicken.
How come everyone here in the community is saying Big John's is shit? That's mad though. I still want to try it though. Yeah, I still want to try it and see for myself. Yeah.
Wrap with the chips and the drink and a sauce for £5, or you're getting any burgers for £5 meal deal with the sauce, which I think is a bargain. We're gonna start off with the chips with the chili sauce. Bismillah. The chips are always. Moving on, boys, to the doner kebab
I'll
burger.
never get that.
I know it's not
I'll
healthy.
never get a doner kebab burger. That's meaty.
Boys, I like the doner.
We got Big John's. Yeah, we got Let's Blackwater Go Mad. I'll give you places to go once we go Big John's. I'm like, yeah, like it's them ones here where like he said it on a show and people in the chat have spoke about it. Yeah, so I want to experience it for myself to see how good or how bad it is. Yeah. It's not like I'm excited to go, but it's more where people, let's say it on a panel, and people from Birmingham or like Midlands have spoke about it. So it's kind of like part of the show. Yeah, like same way with Stellars. Yeah, when I meet up with people, ideally I would want to first round on me and we get a Stella. So big up Big John's. Also, speaking of Birmingham, this guy's alive. Wait, hold on, let me play it. Yeah, another Birmingham guy. Big up the Birmingham guys. Yeah, who knows about this guy? I sub to him. Yep, he's here. Oh, I ain't even got his camera on. He hasn't even got his camera on. But big him up though, big him up. Wait 1 second, let me plug him. This guy from Birmingham, he streams, he wears a belly. It's something different, isn't it? It's something different. But big him up though. I saw a stream the other day. Oh, his camera's off. His camera's flipping off. Wait. Is his old like that? Oh, he's done members only. Pick him up, pick him up. Yeah, it's what he does.
Hey, video creator.
Big him up, monetize.
For you, it's
Big him
about more
up.
than getting the job done. You'll keep going until it's perfect.
Alright, cool. I'll leave that just
Oh,
for him.
that's the one.
Big him up though. Let him take this off. But he's from Birmingham. He wears a belly. He goes on stream and he just does a stream. But I think he's a bit He's a bit paranoid. He's a bit paranoid, isn't it? But big him up though, man. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Wait, hold up. Oh, Missy said he's watching now, and I think he was right, you know, because he just ended the stream. He literally just ended his stream. Flipping out. He literally just ended his stream, literally right now. But big him up though, man. Literally a minute ago, he just ended his stream. But big him up though. But yeah, like he wears a belly from Birmingham guy.
Like I says, every time, big up my subscribers, every single.
I was watching him, yeah, and I know certain things he speaks sense, you know, like I'll actually have a conversation with him. and like have him on the panel one day and like hear his views, because like his views are different. He's about like uplifting people, but I'm not saying I agree with all the stuff he says, because he does say some stuff that, like me personally, because of like, the background and probably where I'm from, it's a bit different. I don't really get, but yeah, big him up though, man.
Single one of every last clock, one I own.
It's different now because a man's wearing a belly. Yeah, like I saw a stream. He was in a hotel. He was in Travelodge and was telling a story about some girl was trying to set him up. And I was thinking, that's mad.
Yeah,
Big him up though,
straight,
man.
firms, respect, man, shake your hand.
Let's plug in.
Yeah, you've been with me
It's
along
something
the way.
different, isn't it? And like you guys will definitely find them
Never
interesting.
seen me come here. Go
You
like
man
and
will
subscribe
definitely
and
find them
press the
interesting.
like button. I don't do all that. Forget that. We never come here for beg no one, nothing. So, like I said, when you do it and you just do it naturally without me having to say
Everyone give him a
it
follow, man.
means more,
Got the
because
Brum
that means you've
people.
looked at my content and thought, you know what? Yo, press the subscribe button. Yeah, all of us that have written me, all the ones who are
He's
writing
clever,
in my
popping on it.
in the comments, you know what I mean? Respect to those people, you know what I'm saying to you? Respect to the
I
man.
don't know, you know. Do you think he was watching? As
someone came,
he literally ended the live, you know. He literally ended the live, but it could have been a coincidence because it was like an hour in. He could have just been doing like an hour stream. But big him up though, man. Yeah, man. There's different type of people on YouTube and like different people's views. Yeah, big up Let's. He said, "You know him, yeah." Yeah, big up Let's, boy. Big it up. Bird get in on the map. Yep, bit of Brum people. Yeah, but yeah, that guy was talking about how there was some girl trying to set him up on the stream, and he clocked bare stuff about it. He's slightly smart, you know. He's actually smart because he said he clocked something. He said that a girl said she had a case with her kids, and she's not allowed around her kids anymore, and also she can't get a certain type of job because of her DBS. So that means she's done something mad, yeah, to her kid, which has come up on a DBS. I didn't really think about it that way. Yeah, because the girl allegedly said that she just can't have like certain stuff because of a DBS or get certain jobs with a DBS. But he's put two and two together. Because she said she's her kids got taken off her because of this and that. They didn't really get too into it. Then he spoke about work and about she can't get certain jobs with kids. So is she a wrong'un? Is she a wrong'un? And I thought, yeah, like he's kind of clued up with things. But big him up. I liked him initially after, but he went proper arrogant for a while. I wouldn't admit when he clearly lost. Bare people turned on him. He won me back a bit when the last point. Yeah, and what is even mad, yeah, is I'm bigging him up, but he's got me blocked, yeah, for a similar thing. I can't remember what I said, but during the stream I said something, and then I was blocked. I was blocked, and then I was watching the ball, and I clocked. He's the type of guy that don't really like. He's like stubborn, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably like a Birmingham thing where people are stubborn. Also, he said something that Letzer said on the stream. Let's said something about he's not into people giving him money or taking charity work. And the other guy said, what's his name? Bad Mind TV. He said the same thing, that he's not really into like people giving him money and charity work. However, yeah, this is one thing that I do want to debate with him. Yeah, I do want to debate with him because I basically want to give him some advice about like buying me a coffee and stuff like that, but I can't now, innit? But yeah, he was talking about he's not on like begging for money or taking money off people, but like now he's monetized, he's doing flipping membership, which is kind of is taking money, but he's just arrogant. His first initial stance was kind of arrogant and kind of wrong. But yeah, big him up though, man. It's good to see another guy doing YouTube that got monetized and he's doing his thing. So big him up. Bombs already on the map. Yeah, big up the Birmingham people. Bob 8 on the. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So on Sunday when I go Brum, is it gonna be all smelly? Is it gonna smell like, I don't know? Is it gonna be smelly Brum? There's Marco Pierre White, bro. Yeah. Yeah, big up Bad Bad TV. Everyone follow him and catch his lives. Yeah, big him up, yeah. I don't know why he ended the stream. Oh my God. I think Thing is right, you know. Big up Misty. I think Misty is right. Yeah. Do you know why I think Misty's right? Because before, when I went to live, there was that live and a few others, but now he's completely taken all off the lives. Yeah. So if you are watching, mate, big you up. And a word of advice, mate. I'm not telling you how to run your channel, but you never know who's watching, innit? Yeah, you never know who's watching your channel. Don't take a lot of criticism to heart. And if people are, they think people are trolling in your chat. Again, it's up to you. It's up to you. But like, just leave them in the chat and don't highlight their comments. Just ignore it. Because two things. One, you have power. It's your show. If you highlight stuff on the show, I showed on the replay, this and that. And two, you're monetized. Think of the watch time. Think of haters watching you, and then when that ad comes up, you're getting paid for it. But bear in mind, you're still ignoring them, the haters. But again, big up you, man, doing your thing, you're monetized. Yeah, it's good to see people getting monetized. Like even with Mank Dank, yeah, like when we fell out, yeah, the last message I said to him, or like one of the last messages I said was, good luck with your channel and I hope you get monetized. Yeah, so it's good to see people get monetized, because on YouTube, a lot of people spend a lot of time on YouTube, and YouTube make a lot of money from us being on YouTube, and they're not really distributing any money to anyone or allowing people to, you know, to monetize or allow people's audience to support them. It's good to see people doing YouTube and getting monetized. That's why I encourage bare people to start a channel, work on your channel. I'll even help you promote your channel. Then the goal is for people to get monetized and reap the rewards. Ain't no one gonna run that Gordon fight back. We talk about UFC. Dutch Port shut down a long time ago. Oh, where is One Stop? Yeah, where's One Stop? Like, big up Mitch. I've been listening to a lot of Mitch, and he said Stardom and Zimbo got smacked up at One Stop. Yeah, is that a Caribbean shop? One Stop. And also, is the food good? That's Let's Have a Channel. Oh, Black Cool, not that geezer. No, he's cool, man. It'll be good to have him on a panel one day and like pick his brains up, because his views are different, isn't it, to a lot of people there, and it'll be good to like hear his views. Because my platform is based about for different type of people come up, different type of people get a platform to say what they want, not exactly what they want to say, but have conversations. A lot of people say a lot of wild stuff, but yeah, have people have conversations, share their views. It's about a community thing. Have you always been watching for time? I doubt that. I doubt that. But yeah, like maybe he was watching. Yeah, maybe he was watching. Who knows? It's conveniently the live ended, and when I spoke about it, and I went back, the other two went. But who knows? It could have been a coincidence. Oh, Dot Spot. What was that a place in Birmingham? Yeah, Dot Spot. Right, cool. We'll check that out. Oh, got shut down time ago. But cool, let's get this wires crossed. How? Black Caller got timed out his chat the other day, you know, but still bugging him. No, it's not even bugging me, you know. Like, wait, what he's doing? Like, if it was bugging me, I would just diss him. Well, I don't even highlight him on my platform. Yeah, I'm actually rate what he's doing, but I think he actually got the wires crossed. That's the thing. Stop is a shopping center and play bar. Oh, swear down. I thought it was a Caribbean shop. Wait, hold on. Let's find out the song. Mitch, Stardom. It was you that got your chain popped. You and Zimbo got smacked up outside a one stop. Yeah, I really thought it was a Caribbean shop, you know. But there's a similar one in London. Why did I do it again? Yeah, I found it. Let's go.
Look, I'm the next stop. I dissed you on the first tune, cause it was you that got chefed up. Man, this nigga so dumb, he didn't clock it. Saw little J at the lights, didn't clock it. Dyeing up your hair, man, you tryna punk rock it. Birmingham, stop putting money in his pocket. Cause I ain't mentioning no niggas I don't chat to. This little snitch got nuts like a cashew. 20 years you been rapping how I latch you. I'm trying to leave this nigga dead like his last tune. How you say you doing squad and I'm the last goon. I used to talk about shootings in the classroom. And some real G's turn fake, it's a lot acky. And if I smile in your face, I am not happy. One bag of lies, they are not slappy. Shit, fam. 5 shootings in a row, I got a hot trashy. How could I get this song by Top Patty? And I don't even link girls if it's not Kathy. I shot at them, how much times have they shot at me? A little slag got, but it wasn't me. I don't care, it's hit and miss like a penalty. And I'm not angry or the rude things I said to them. Pepsi, your favourite cousin, is a lesbian. And this ain't a diss track, it's the end of them. Anytime I get a thing, I wanna empty them. Get his coffin, I ain't trying to play no empty.
What is so mad is, imagine if it's not even this song and I play the song, it's not even it. But in a way, it's kind of good. Kind of rolling off a little break. Yeah, but shout everyone locked in, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, share the stream, all that good shit, all of that. Word to Peter.
Gang pen for pen, to bury them. I see them in house, cause I won't link them in Bethlehem. Check, you want more? I can go more. I wanna lick a new up with an old four. And a drill, that's the only time I hold doors. Started off with peps in my mouth like cold sore. If it's war, then it's war. Fuck rap, man, there's no law. I know you're sucking up Pepsi to your throat sore. And I know that you work for 3 times 4. Your managers are bad as fuck, that she's a whole whore. Forget money, Mitch 2, this the hat trick. Stardom, I heard your dad's name. Patrick, and your mum walks around with a gastric. Ask Scar City how much times that I slapped.
You got Scar City, yeah. Ask Scar City how many times that I slapped it.
And your mum walks around with a gastric. Ask Scar City how much times that I slapped it. Cause I can name a few times you got your ass kicked. I can't wait to catch best, the little fat shit. I do the music like a drill, I hit them back quick. I run the rap thing now, you ain't match fit. You and Zimbo got smacked up in one stop. What?
Yep. There we go, 2:08. You and Zimbo got smacked up in one stop. I thought that was a Caribbean shop.
Run the rap thing now, you ain't match fit. You and Zimbo got smacked up in one stop. What? You're a shot, I get your shit sucked.
Yep. So we established it is a shopping center. Yeah. We can big up one stop. Also, what's the best Caribbean shop in Brum? But yeah, it should be good, man. It's bank holiday. The next day is Monday. It's bank holiday. Yeah, it should be good. A few drinks, a few Stellas. Yeah, it should be good. Your favorite cousin is a lesbian. Yeah. Who's his cousin? Who's Stardom's cousin? Is it that guy, Pepsi? As that guy that just played the Badman TV thing. His video came up on my algorithms, you know, about Stardom and Pepsi. I didn't even know about that, about the Pepsi thing. But the Pepsi guy, yeah, the only reason I know his name because of the stuff, because of Mitch. He said a few times about his name. But yeah, we got the chat, man. Let's go back to the comments. One Stop. It's a shopping centre and bar. Shopping centre and Perry Bar. Yeah, we got Perry Bar. Yeah, we got Let's. Scrap size before got off. Monetization spoils that are getting out. It starts our rules towards monetization enough. This is supposed to be a place to kick it where every Fogs gets in for free in Fog Mansion. Kind of, but like with monetization, yeah, in a way, it's kind of good, isn't it? Because like when I was even monetized, there was people saying, "Oh, Black Caller, how can we support you? I can't wait until you get monetized. You're providing us with like weekly art or scheduled art." If you wanted to support me, so I done buy me a coffee. But with YouTube, because it is strict and stuff, yeah, and stuff like that. But in a way, I'm kind of happy I toned it down a bit. It's still a bit mad, but the direction was going before with how it was last year with certain stuff. I saw it going like a different route, which I don't think I would even have been monetized if I went down that route. But yeah, I found out ways how to manage things. I could still be monetized and still have a bit of madness. But yeah, it's about balance in life. Everything's about balance. But like, if it was just always wild, then I would have got strikes, bare times, there'll be no Black Caller Radio, this and that. So yeah, man, you gotta take the rough with the smooth. Black Caller's asking if he knows Let's. Asking him. Best Caribbean shop in London, True Flavors, Brixton. Have I been True Flavors? I don't know, you know, I can't remember. But I went back to Hackney. When I got Hackney was specifically Dawson. Was it? No, it was my birthday. It was my birthday. Yeah, I went to Barbers. I went to Peppers and Spice. But yeah, Peppers and Spice has fallen off, man. I used to be banging in Dawson, but yeah, it's fallen off. The patties are awful. The food, I don't know. You know, is it new management? I don't know. But Peppers and Spice has fallen off. When I was young, I used to go in there when I was a kid, ask for one patty. The Caribbean lady, I forgot her name. I think it's Margaret or something, or Janice. One of them died. I can't remember like which one died, but they got a picture of them. But yeah, one of them used to give me an extra patty for free. And then when I got older and I started getting facial hair, that all stopped. Yeah, when I started getting facial hair, he treated me like a man. I'm not a charming young man or young boy. So there's a bit of perks in Peppers and Spice. You need to be careful of burgers and Johnny's coming to events in Brom. Was it calm? Yeah, that's why the title of the live is "Should I check in?" Who should a Black Caller check in with? The Burger Boys or the Johnnies? Or can I just cut through and be calm? Is there like a Big U of Birmingham? Who's the Big U of Birmingham? Who runs it? Madness, Black Caller playing this now. I was playing Mitch for the last 2 months. Yeah, I've been playing Mitch for the last 2 months. Yeah, like even hold on, what was the intro today? I can't remember. Wait, hold on, let me check what I played today. I'm sure I played Mitch today. Yes, I did. Yeah, I even played Mitch in the intro. Yeah, I've been fucking with Mitch for a few months now. So big up Mitch. Got a few bangers. And I had a discussion on Black Caller Radio before about who's better, Stardom or Mitch. And I said I prefer Mitch because Stardom's good, but he doesn't really switch up the flow. It's just the same flow, but with Mitch, like flipping musically, you just talk about musically. I prefer his music because when he talks the street shit, he switches up the flow. He's got like cheeky bars. Yeah. Prala. Yeah, big up everyone who's Prala. Big up the Birmingham lingo. I done the Mazza, I was Prala. One stop. Wait, how come it's not clicking? Oh my god, wait, hold up. No way. No way. I can't even. Oh, there we go. Delayed. One stop is like Spa Black Caller. Oh, swear. Oh, oh yeah, tell her there is a shop called One Stop as well. I'm laughing because mentioned Bad Bad TV. What, like, have they got beef? That's the thing. I'm not really what's it in tune with like everyone's beef and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, yeah, what is so funny? Yeah, I think he blocked me because in the comments, yeah, I think I asked where is he from, or asked Johnny or Burgers or something like that. Yeah, I think I mentioned a side that he doesn't fuck with, but I wasn't trolling though. I was just asking in general. But yeah, like, so he's got beef with Mitch. I didn't even know that, you know. I didn't even know that. Oh, wait. If he's got beef with Mitch, then how come? No, he must be cool with Mitch because he done a video of Stardom and Pepsi, so he must be cool with Mitch. Yeah, one sort of trader. So yep, Romeo single-handedly makes entire panels Prala. I find him funny, man. Yeah, a little back and forth stuff funny. Yeah, and also he gets pissed off. Yeah, when I got him banged to rights, he can't say anything, and then I put on that tone I put on, and then he doesn't say anything. He can't say anything. And he says, "Christopher, watch when I get my hands on you." Yeah, when he's banged to rights and he can't say anything, he goes the violet or the Wi-Fi violet route and says, "Watch when I get my hands on you." But he says it over Wi-Fi. So yeah, big up the people who are Prala, and the cult makes them Prala. Bitch got run out of Bron by Johnny. Swear down. I heard he was living in London for a bit. With Mitch, I don't really know much about his street shit. You know, like, what I know about his music, man. I fuck with his music. Like, I thought Mitch was from Lozells. Yeah, like, is it Lozells or Newtown or one of them? I don't know. Yeah, because he made a song called Lozells. And then in one of his old bars, he says something about weed smoking up in Newtown or something like that. Black Caller, you're mad. I'm trying to help. You're talking waffle. Yeah, like jump on the panel and let me know, man. Yeah, what is the Black Caller talking waffle about? Like, I don't really know about the Birmingham stuff, but I just know about the music stuff. Yeah, I'm just in tune with the music stuff. I would play that, but I can't. That's the thing. YouTube are strict with stuff. We play in certain type of music, and like also, yeah, I think they're on what's it, SoundCloud. I noticed something, you know. Certain artists has a thing. Certain artists have a thing on SoundCloud where if you play it on YouTube, they get paid from it, and it comes up. So, example, the intros I've been playing recently, I don't think they have it. So whenever I play them on SoundCloud, they don't come up. But I played M Huncho Cancel Flat in my last stream, and it came up as a flag. So yeah, certain stuff Flag up. One Stop Perry Bar. Old shopping centre. Johnny Turty, no go for match. Okay, so is Hansworth is that Johnny's Hansworth? Was that Burgers? I don't know, but someone that could tell us all about it, all about Birmingham. His main event, Let's. How you doing, Let's?
Yeah.
You alive, right? Right, yeah.
Don't say main event, no, man.
Nah, man, you are main
What was
event,
I gonna
man.
say?
Like, not even on the snidey thing, man. You are main event. How you doing, though? You good?
Yeah, it's all mad. Like, I could just see a mad echoing. I'm trying to put this laptop out once. Yeah, I can't even hear nothing. Let me check my settings.
Back check.
I don't know what to do on my laptop. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
Oh, yeah, that's cool then.
You sound crystal clear. Yeah, you sound like an AI Lex. Well, it sounds
Yeah,
crystal
that's-
clear.
Yeah, man. We got the crystals.
Yeah, man. So what you say about this bitch thing? Bitch.
Nothing. I ain't said nothing. I'm just saying. You're like saying like some guy from Brum. You want to like you tried to holler out and reach to him, but he like never got back to you or something.
No, with him, I didn't reach out to him.
And you're playing
I'm like,
something else or something in it, and it's kind of mad in it, but it's mad all the reaching.
oh, I see that guy. I didn't reach out to him. I see his videos. Yeah, he made a video about that Stardom and Pepsi thing. Yeah, I watched a bit of it, and then one day I saw he went live, and I was thinking, wow, like this guy goes live. And like,
Yeah,
I
it
clicked his
started going live in it.
yeah. I clicked his live, yeah, and I said a comment, and straight away, I got blocked, and I was still watching his live. Yeah, I was still watching his live, and then I clocked it. This guy, he's a bit paro.
Because
but,
yeah,
like, he's like,
what
he's a
did you
bit
come
paro.
up as Black Caller?
Yeah, it's Black Caller, and he
Oh,
blocks me. Yeah. I said one thing, you know. I said one thing in the chat. I wasn't even trolling him. I just said one thing, and then like, after I saw Misty in the chat. Yes, I went to reply to Misty, and I clocked I was blocked, but I was still watching him. And I started.
Oh, Misty's tuned into him as well.
Yeah, he was watching it. He was watching it.
Yeah.
And I was watching his live, yeah, and I started clocked it. He's not like he's a mad guy. I see his angle. Yeah, he's got a good thing going on, yeah, but I don't know, man. He's just too paro, and he's flipping new to monetization. So one thing, I was kind of pissed off with that. That I started wanted to tell him, but I was blocked. Here was he said certain videos like Jewish stuff, yeah, they demonetize the video, the lives or the video.
You know what it is, bro? Let me just cut you there, bro.
Yeah.
You're going like 100 miles an hour straight away. Like it's slow here, innit? So first of all, you have to say walk around and see walk around. See if you're cool. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just come and say mad stuff like that. You get me? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not saying that you can, but I'm saying knowing him, he ain't gonna have it in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure even I got blocked from something and that. You get me? You know what I'm saying? People are paranoid.
It's a Birmingham thing, or just like
Yeah, it's just mad, isn't it? Just gotta just take it like at 30 mile an hour, not 100 mile an hour. You know what I mean?
One thing
say
is
something like, say something like, yo, well, go on. What did you say the first word? You should have said, yo, bro, I'm from Hackney. I've got a little channel. I found your thing or whatever. Big up you.
I said was,
and then go from there. Then it would have just been cool. You get me?
What I did, yeah, is I joined the live here. I was wearing a bally. I think, right, this guy, he's wearing ballies as well in the live. Yeah, it does make sense that he's doing ballies. Yeah, so I asked him, yeah, what part of Birmingham is he from? He blocked me. He was like, "Oh, this guy's a Fed." I was thinking, this guy is too powerful. Yeah, but I was still watching the live. I was still watching it. Yeah, the one thing, yeah, that I slightly wish I wasn't blocked. Yeah, because I was gonna tell you this, isn't it? Because he said he's monetized now, and certain stuff here, he doesn't get like monetized. Like we speak about Jewish people, they demonetize the live, so he deletes the live. Yeah, like I suddenly wanted to tell him that you know you could do the fucking appeal thing, and then after they will put back on monetization. But he said he deletes them. So he does lives of content. He spends
Yeah, I was
time
watching
doing.
that live. Yeah.
And after he deletes the live, and I'm thinking, bro, yeah, just review it, do the review, yeah, they could accept it or not. And then if they accept it, then you get paid for it. If not, then you still get paid for it, but like with the YouTube Premium, innit?
Yeah, you're someone that can help him still. But obviously, as I said, like 30 mile an hour, not 100 mile an hour. But I swear down, I know what you're on about because I remember him saying, hearing that. And I looked at the chat and I thought, I think there's like 30, 40 people in. I was thinking, no way. You're doing his thing, innit? Like he's learning how to like do the internet thing, innit? So you probably could help him. You get me?
With his channel, yeah, I actually like his lives because it's different. Yeah, he's in a valley, he's in a hotel, he's talking about a normal shit. Like it's completely different to like what like we see on YouTube. And then he was saying about some girl was trying to set him up and like how he clocked that the girls are wrong because she her kids are taken away from her, and also she can't get certain jobs because of her DBS. And he put two and two together and clocked that she's a wrong into her kids. And I thought, wow, that's actually he's smart, you know, because I didn't actually clock that, you know. That she can't get certain jobs because of her DBS, and she can't have a kid. So she's definitely done a madness.
I was powering that I had in my head and that he probably said something like, yeah, well, go on, like I got a channel. Do you know somebody called Downey? You get me?
No,
I was thinking that would be mad, and that's probably why you got blocked. You get me?
What I did, yeah, is I jumped in and I said, like, what part of Burma you from or something like that. Yeah, I saw. And then straight away I got blocked. That's all. Like nothing else.
But what would you have
Like,
said when he says what part he's from? What would you have said after that?
I'm just curious, isn't it? Because he was right in the valley. I obviously he was talking about 10 year.
That's
like road
mad,
shit,
though, boy. That's a mad question to start off, innit? And your name is the black caller, innit? If your name was like Daniel or something with a face up or something, it's different, innit? You get me? But you got a microphone thing in your head. You know what I mean? With a yellow top on. You know what I'm saying?
Yellow top, but like you ask people like where they're from, innit? But like,
yeah, I do, but like ask them like in a better way, like not like via text or nothing like that. You get me? I'll just ask them like when I'm on a live, someone puts a comment in, I say, "Oh, hello, where are you from?" You know what I mean? But I get you though. It's a minor in each to their own, bro. I'm just saying, innit? I was trying to like help you and not thinking like you get me going a bit mad. But you can help him though. You definitely can help him.
You're right, look, like with tones,
You don't really know what going on. I've seen your journey in it too.
Yeah, but you're kind of right though with tones, innit? Because like through text, yeah, like with tones get lost in translation.
No, I've seen your little journey and that, and it. I know you can help him still. You get me? Or, but you got to start off at the on the right foot, not the wrong foot. You get me?
We've got a good channel though.
But when he's next live and that, when he's next live, I say, "Yo, the black caller." You get me? You blocked him or whatever, and that. You get me? And you get me? He's calm or something. You get me? And then see what going on.
Got potential though. He's definitely got potential.
Yeah, it's different still. I ain't seen that from Brum and that still.
Same. He's got mad potential. Because
like you said, that 90s or something.
Yeah, just gonna say that, you know, with him, yeah. I don't really think like he does lives or just does videos. But like with the Badman TV, yeah, he's got a burn accent. He's wearing a belly. He's in travel lodge in a hotel. He's talking real shit. He's got his jewels on. He's talking about girls who try to set him up. Yeah, he's got something good going on. But he's actually doing this thing.
He needs to learn. He needs to learn and that. Like I said, you get me? If it was 30 miles an hour, then you get me. And you said, like, you get me? I'm this person. I've got a channel. You get me? But you've just come up like black caller, radio. It's already probably power. You get me? And you said where you're from. That's just crazy. You get me?
That's the thing, yeah. Like when I like start or like when I go on people's like lives, yeah, I never like to like tell them I got a channel. All I like to do is like have like a normal chat with them, and then like slip it in, pause, or like if it comes up conversation.
Nah, you only do that if you're on a roadman thing, bro. You're on a channel thing, innit? I can talk like that and say wagwan, but you've got a channel, bro. So it's a different world, innit?
Okay, so because someone's got a channel, yeah, we got to act differently then. We got to like say for
no, you just gotta know. I'm just saying it's different, innit? You get me? Like me saying something is different to you saying something.
Okay, just because I've got a channel, but all people, mate. That's the thing. Yeah, we're all
No, because you have to break the ice, innit? You get me? People have to know who you are first. You get me? If you're coming up as like black caller and then just say something, people are just gonna go think crazy, innit? That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to help you with it. But Samina, bro, as I said, it's different worlds, innit? I'm not saying I'm in a different world to you. I'm just saying.
As like with like a person coming up as black caller, I started getting that because like I've had the channel for a while, so I don't really see it. But like,
That's why I say promote your channel, innit? Don't come and try and act and say, where you from? You get me? Just come up and say, yo, I've got my channel. I've got some advice for you. My channel's called The Black Caller, and do it like that. You get me? You can't go and say where you're from.
But yeah, with like his thing, man, he is too parallel. Probably my approach was wrong, but yeah, man, he is too parallel. But like, he's slow, man.
Nah, no one's too parallel, bro. Like everyone's, bro. I don't know what you mean, and that still, but obviously you're talking channel talk and that.
When I was watching his live, yeah, he was blocking bare people, you know, like, bare people who just said normal stuff, like said normal stuff. I'm thinking, right, I didn't take it personal that he blocked me. It was personal. Yeah. When I was watching the live more, yeah, I started clocking it. That's what he does. That like if he's got a live and there's people he thinks don't agree with him or he's not really like keen with, he'll just block them. Which I slightly get in it. This is his channel.
You know what's mad though as well? There's a London geezer in that, but he's moved from London. I'm sure he lives on the Isle of Wight or he lives out of London now, innit? Like he's by the beach somewhere. Forgot his name. I'm sure I must have put it in a Discord time ago. But same thing with me. I had to learn and that. You get me? Because at first it was calm, said a couple of things and that. He's like, "Oh, go on." And then I think I just said one mad thing, and then from then, no correspondence. But because I ain't got no phone now, I don't really get notifications. I can't be asked. But same type of thing. I said like something mad, and even though like I wanted to explain and say, "Yo, bro, what you saying, man? Like, that weren't nothing that mad." You get me? Like it's already started on the wrong foot. You get me?
Okay, and like, he's trying to grow as well. Like he's monetized now. He's trying to grow.
Man.
But like if he like
roadman and that is different, and that roadman, you're coming into the world of like roadman and talking like, you get me? So just talk as like your product. You get me?
I hear you, man. I hear you. But yeah, big up the chat. It's the name Black Caller, 100%. Okay, yeah. So probably he thought it was a troll account. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like probably
you get me? And it's the picture as well, isn't it? The picture as well.
Yeah,
and because you've asked him what ends is from, you get me? All of that mixed together now.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. So he's probably like from like a different side of YouTube. But when I was watching his streams, yeah, he was saying stuff that I know, innit? Like, so they was talking about like stuff with like YouTube, with like monetization, with like YouTube taking ad revenue 50% and stuff like that. Yeah, but like you can slightly tell that he's not like he's new to it, but he's like
you wanted to help him in it.
Yeah, but like he was just saying bare run stuff. Like when he said he deleted the video, that slightly pissed me off, you know. Because I was thinking, bro, you done content, you edit, you done a video about a topic, a long video, like because you didn't get monetized for it. Like you deleted the video when like you could have got it like flipping remonetized.
Think of it though, he's probably got somebody that thinks that they know the internet that's had a channel before, and like they're giving him advice and telling him to do that. That's why I said you can help the geezer and that. You get me? Well, it's just getting on the right foot. You get me? But I get you. I'm watching everything and that, bro. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
Watching his live,
as I said, I'm just on the fence in it, but yeah, that's just my perspective of it. You got me? Perception.
Speaking about live on other channels, yeah, big up Beezy. I saw part of the stream on Saturday. Yeah, when Baz was rapping, he done a little clash. Yeah, was you watching it? Like,
yeah, I was in there, man. I was on the panel still.
He was. I was picking you up about you're the best rapper.
Yeah,
that was awesome. They
Baz
got
was
Baz.
going in, Baz and Murray in it.
I didn't know Baz. Yeah, it was locker, and it was freestyling as well.
Yeah,
Was it doing a sprinkle where he's doing the same bars? It was freestyling. I was okay, well, I didn't know Baz.
I wanted to say something, but I knew it's a mad thing because it's the internet in it, so I don't want it to like go racial or anything like that. But I was proper rating the white youths on that, man. Trust me. Just freestyling, you know, freestyling. Not white youths like the white man. You get me, the white guys. Authentic and that. You get me. You know, like Chiller Crew and that. Like authentic and that. You get me. Sick. I've seen black people try and do it and jump on it like Bugsy Malone, and he tried to jump on that. You get me, but it's not the same. You get me, like that's their thing. I see it as, you get me. But they were doing it on hip hop, like they were doing it on Tupac beats and D Block beats.
Yeah, it's definitely like their sound because like their tempo, their it's more like not like up north, but like Bradford, Sheffield side, isn't it?
Yeah.
For like that time, it's not really like a London thing, is it?
Nah, exactly. It's more like a Huddersfield, Leeds.
Yeah, them two. Yeah, with the accent, the tempo, the flipping 90N hats. And that's their swag.
But I've seen man try jump on it though. You get me? Like, because it's like it's a thing, but they're never gonna be as good as Chiller Crew to me. They're never gonna be as good as, even if H jumps on one, he's gonna be wavy to me. You get me? Like it's their thing. Just keep it as their thing. You know what I'm saying? Not like racial dividing or nothing and that. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying I feel it more when I hear the white man spitting his wavy bars, Stella in a pub. Or you get me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the Stella pub
them
flow.
type of talks.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the madman thing, innit? The madman guys that are just out like, you know what I mean?
Do you remember when Skepta done that Turkish song? Yeah, do you remember when Skepta done that Turkish song called Şükürdün? Do you remember that? And I bet Turkish people were saying how he's culture appropriating the Turks.
Yeah, I ain't heard it. I don't know. But yeah, each to their own, and you get me? Each to their own. But I feel all of that mad thing. You know, even like Pete and Baz, I don't even know who writes or goes writes for them.
I like them.
It's not them. You get me? It's just they're waving, isn't it? Whoever writes for them, I hope that they're white. But if it's someone that's black, nah, it's definitely someone that's white. You get me? Because the lyrics are too clean and that.
Okay, do you know who it is? They're signed there by an Asian guy. You know, in their videos, there's some Asian guy in the video. He actually signed to him because one time when I was proper on P and Baz years ago, they had a mixtape coming out, and I went on Spotify to the very bottom which shows who they're signed by. I searched it. There's some Asian guy who they was cool with, or stuff like that they actually know. They'll sign to him. But like with the bars, I done research into that. They definitely have a ghostwriter.
Yeah, I want to know who the ghostwriter is, or I don't think the person's black. Nah, yeah, the ghostwriter's got to be white, or it's a black man that's like clever or a bit like multicultural like me that knows like the slang to like say, you know what I mean?
I always thought they wrote their own bars.
They say white slang. You get me? They don't even say black slang and that. They don't say what go on and that. They say mate or you know what I mean? Hey up, you know what I mean?
Like slang, but like with that, with the bars, I always thought the taller one, I think his name's Baz or Pete or whatever. I always thought he wrote his own bars, or they both wrote their own bars, because you know the taller one, he always had better bars or better flow, or maybe they do get people to write the bars, but like the other guy is just a better performer. But every time the other guy always spins him on the track, the tall guy.
Both mad. We need a fucking need them to go on Winners Talking. Don't think they can go on RTM, but you know, Winners Talking podcast and see more about them. I got some questions.
Speaking of RTM, yeah, the Mitch thing, have you seen it? I watched
it yesterday. Man, I watched all of that still.
It's decent, isn't it? They got Mitch.
Decent still.
And that's mad as well because I was playing Mitch as an intro, I think last month around March for our birthday times. Yeah, they went on RTM. That's mad, you know.
It's mad. Big up Spray though for getting that and still like keeping it real and that, is it? Because you get me. Mitch was tricking a couple times and that, but Spray still just keeps it real still.
Yeah. You got triggered bare and you lost it about that girl that got shot. And he didn't want to answer. Just saying bare no comment. Yeah. Did you hear about that? The girl that got shot.
I don't think I've watched it properly, you know. I think I've watched it, but I need to like watch probably more, you get me? I think I fell asleep. So I've watched a bit, but I ain't watched it all.
And also, that Chronic guy, I don't rate him anymore, you know, Chronic. He had a few, yeah, and you know, Young Spray, yeah, like he would say his mad questions, yeah, but like with Mitch, yeah, it was kind of like selective, but he still asked certain questions. But with Chronic, yeah, he had a question he wanted to ask him, but he got up from the chair and then got out his phone and showed him.
Yeah,
that's wet. That's wet.
I've like shook, not
that's
shook.
Wet. No, that's wet, bro. That's wet.
Yeah, that's wet. Still, that's wet. That's wet.
That's so wet. Yeah. That's like me trying to ask you, like someone on stage. Yeah, then I write it, like backstage, and I ask you, "Oh, can I say this?" Like on the panel when we're both on the panel.
I've said that to you, bro. You've asked me a couple of things before, like, is it all right? I said, bro, it's his channel. Ask me what the fuck you want. You get me? You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
or like play a video.
I'll get you though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, yeah, like a video CTV. Yeah. I'm like, bro, not my choice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Spray government still, and asked him like mad questions after and that, like Mitch ain't untouchable and that. You know what I'm saying? Like.
At the time, yeah, where
obviously Chronic was probably showing too much respect. Chronic was probably showing too much respect. You get me?
Yeah. But there's a time where Spray, no, like Chronic asked, he asked Mitch a question, yeah, and like Mitch was kind of like no comment, yeah. And then like Young Spray was like laughing, he was saying, "Oh, like, I know stuff," or like, "I don't know stuff." And the bitch was like, "Oh, what do you know?" And it was like, "Oh, if don't tell me what you think I know before I start saying stuff that I know." He was doing mind games.
Getting him shook,
yeah. But yeah, that's a bit cheeky. He said, "Oh, start saying stuff that I do know." But it was a good interview, man. It was a good interview. A very good interview.
Still, man. I rate Mitch and that still. That's what I'm saying. He even mentions like a couple names and that, so it's just so mad and that, innit, man? But can't really talk on the internet.
And Spray as well, yeah. I rate Spray because every single week he gets a guest. Yeah, and that's not easy, you know. To do a stream consistently, yeah, but have a guest. Imagine I'm like me, yeah, doing Black Water Radio. Yeah, like I've been consistent, but imagine me having like a guest, like a big guest, every single stream. I'm flipping it hard, you know. He has every single episode. Yeah, he doesn't miss an episode. Yeah, you know some podcasts. Yeah, they'll have guests, but like they'll have like gaps. So like they'll have a stream here. I mean, a podcast today. They drop it today, and then in 2 or 3 weeks they'll have like another big guest. But with Spray, he goes every single week and has a guest. Yeah, it feels like he's never running out of guests, and he goes mad.
Upload every day trailer.
Yeah. And he goes mad with his guests. Yeah, there's a lot of viral moments. He still gets guests on. Yes, that's how I rate him, man. I rate him fully, man. And like you said about the trailer,
looks all right as well. That new thing that he's got.
Yeah, all boxer thing as well. And like with the clips as well, he's smart with the clips because he puts out bare clips. He's made crazy dough before he's even dropped the full podcast on a Sunday.
Yeah, when he broke it down, when he said about when he said, but he don't even have to give these gems and that. He's probably teaching other people. That's why other people copied him now. But he said when you get your big food and that, you get me. You break it down into pebbles, break it down to smalls. You know what I'm saying? And I forgot how he worded it, man, but it just made sense. You get me? And I was like,
I copied him. Yeah, even I copied him. Yeah, even before Black Water Radio, when I was doing Snidey Mates and Fake Mates, yeah, I was dropping trailers because it was spray. He was doing bare trailers. So even Fake Mates, yeah. There was one time I dropped 2 trailers. Yeah. So
that's a trailer, isn't it? Yeah.
I used to drop 2 trailers because of Young Spray. Yeah, so we got Spray when he dropped bare gems.
You know what else as well? What do you think about? I don't know if you got onto this one yet, but fucking who is it? Shit, not Bouncer. Pound Sterling and Sinners podcast.
Oh,
you're not seeing that? Yeah, you know Speedy. Hold on, you seen it, bro?
When did it drop? On Sunday? Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. But I didn't know what I'm late onto it and that. But I didn't know that Pound Sterling. Forgot what this winners talking.
Yeah.
We're talking about some type of thing, but they left out Sinners podcast. So then Sinners podcast are retaliating, saying, "But you never mentioned our names, and I've got a gym." And I've got a fighter, and then you've got fucking my man's name. I forgot his name. You know, the guy with the sunglasses. You got him, and then he's saying you a fight Pound Sterling. Kind of like that, basically, isn't it? You got me? It's just mad.
That's a baby thing. You know,
yeah, it's a baby thing, but people are in the comments and that. You just have to look at the comments, and then you see, you get me? But each of their own in it, obviously. There's different politics and that, you get me? Well, yeah, it's mad. Yeah, but Sinners podcast versus Realer Than Most, basically. I mean, not Realer Than Most. Winners talking. You get me? We'll check that out.
Yeah, but he's been like a baby though, man. The Sinners podcast because because the Pound Sterling didn't say Sinners podcast. Said his podcast, right, is the best podcast. But as a podcast or even a stream or someone that's music, you're meant to think your stream is the best. Yeah, I'm not gonna get upset if Ty and Booth or Triple R says, I have the best stream on YouTube. I'm not gonna get upset. People are meant to think that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a baby thing.
That's why it's a baby thing for Brum and that. I was a bit disappointed still, but there's still some facts in it, but but I don't know where the beefs come from with the fighting. I don't know, because I think Pound Sterling's got beef with, the co-host that's glasses on.
Okay, yeah.
You know my man. I forgot his name in it, but yeah, so I don't know. But yeah, it's just bare talking in it. It's entertainment, no, still to be fair, but it's mad.
It's all entertainment.
I don't know.
But with this podcast, they have their lane, isn't it? Where they interview OF girls or certain type of rappers. So they have their lane. So it should be no competition. Even Spray,
calling them out chasers and that.
Yeah, even Spray and the Winners podcast. I think they're completely different podcasts. With Spray, I watch Young Sprays more because it's more jokes. Yeah, he's immature and it's funny, which people say, "Oh, why is he so mature?" But that's what he says. Remember that thing that you said before, the share, where people do stuff for reactions for entertainment. So he basically does that. He does stuff.
Thumbs up on the likes.
Yeah, he does stuff for entertainment. Yeah, so I remember when he said it before about how Triple R was doing fake lines for the share, or stuff like that. Yeah, I slightly clocked. Yeah, and when things happen on shows, people talk about it, so it's promotion. So people could do anything. Yeah? Imagine if Romeo came up here, and he exposed me. He said, "Oh, your name's really Christopher, or real name's Daniel, or blah blah blah." Yeah, and it went mad. Yeah, and that will actually bring more views to my channel. So stuff like that, people do wild stuff for entertainment. But we got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel from the mean streets of Isle of Wight. Pimp my sniper. How you doing, lad?
Yo, what's going on, bro? Yo, what's going on? Thought I'd hop on, innit? Say hello.
Yeah. Come on.
How you doing,
bro, tonight's stream's been a nice one. Can't lie. It's been nice, innit? Not all the time the guns have to be drawn. It's just nice to fucking have a little nice one. I rate that, man.
Nice.
I forgot why I come up and that still. I thought it was just Black Caller on himself. But I
asked you to come up in it because like you said something about I got something wrong, and then you came up and you explained the approach, innit?
Oh yeah, that's it. I'm high, man. But
you're slightly right though. You are slightly right though about the approach. You are slightly right because imagine it. I'm different, innit? So I can't expect a person to take what I'll take as something minor to something how we took it, innit? So like,
yeah, you need to use your product in it, like your product, because like see like round here and that it's mad just coming up saying something like where you're from or something like that. If you want, like I'm only saying this because you said you wanted to be cool and start speaking to him in it. So I'm just saying, if you got your little marketing thing and that marketing tool, whatever you call it, it'd be different. You get me? That's all.
Yeah, probably right.
But yeah, but man are ignorant anyway, innit? It's hard to get through to certain people and that, bro. You get me? I'm just trying to give you the marketing way to do it, innit? Because I'm a marketer myself, innit? I know how to market. I know what to say to certain people. You know what I mean?
I picked myself up. Did you see that guy's channel? That black guy in a ballet. Yeah, did you see it, pimp?
Yeah, I checked him out, man.
I think you can
he
help,
seems
man.
pretty sound, to be fair.
See, I'm like, what do you mean?
I like some of the titles of his videos. I didn't actually watch
people
any.
in his chat. You get me? So it's like mad.
I've seen the titles of it. He seems pretty real, pretty authentic.
Oh, Sinners.
Not
Yeah,
sure
you need to join
Sinners.
Sinners. Pick my sniper, man. Bear madness on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know about
Caller,
Sinners podcast, Sniper?
Nah, man. Nah, who's that? Sinners podcast.
Sinners podcast, man. Bare mad shit, bare OnlyFans girls. The last one was mad. It's crazy. But yeah, that's a Birmingham podcast though, isn't it? So just go into that, innit? And just search yourself. Get Bear Pimp My Snipers on there. You get me?
That'll be funny. The
Bear Pimp My Sniper.
That's imagine seeing Pimp on Sinners podcast. I think that'll be funny, you know.
Yeah, I'll hop on, bruv. Don't get me wrong. Mate, I'll get on every podcast, mate. Like, Lex, you get on everyone's podcast as well, innit? Yo, Lex, I've seen you on some mad other podcasts there. But sometimes, do you feel the same way as me, though? Like, you guys, when you hop on someone's podcast and it's just pure madness kicking off, and you're like, yo, what am I doing here? And you just kind of end up fucking
you're cutting up a bit
under the stairs. Oh, am I? Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me properly, Black Caller and Sniper? I think I'm cutting up.
Yeah, man. Oh, yo, I've been having bare microphone issues lately, man. Peak.
Yeah, the headache.
Can't lie.
I'm still on my laptop and that, man. I'm waiting for my phone to come tomorrow. Let me check my audio. I don't know how to do it on this laptop. There's too much. Nah, there's too much different settings to do on the laptop. With the phone, it's easy.
Yeah, it's long though. Yeah, you sound clear though. You sound mad clear. You sound more clear than the phone.
Yeah, that's good then.
Because Lex, you always used to like echo. Nah, not echo, but you always used to like crackle and stuff when you spoke. But now you sound proper clear.
Yeah, this is Lex.
No echo, no mic drama, nothing.
Yeah,
mate. That's half the battle, man. With doing these lives and stuff, it's all about the audio. The audio has to be spot on. If there's even just a slight echo, it just fucking ruins it.
Yeah, and not play.
It really does, man.
Are you still banned? You still banned?
Oh, am I still banned? Nah, bro.
Yeah.
No, I got unbanned, didn't it?
Say, stop playing tunes in it as well.
Yeah, I stopped.
I don't know how people
I
get
was
away
on
with
live
it.
earlier, innit? And I got 3 viewers.
Listen.
I'm happy.
Yeah, I miss like the internet today, and I've been busy and that. But what we were talking about? What's his name? Big Baz. Big Baz and what were you freestyling?
I was cold.
How'd you get that? How'd you get that out and it come out clear? You get me? This is what I'm saying. This is the one thing that confuses me with the internet. Because Beezy is doing something different where we can play the tune and when man are talking, or MCing, it comes through, you get me? That was sick. I never had no lyrics though in it. I can't MC to rap and that.
Yeah, no, that was funny as fuck, to be fair. I tried going in hard on that Worry guy because he sounds like Paul O'Grady. But he just kept
Lily Savage
right up, bro.
Lily Savage.
Yeah, and I thought I had him. I thought I had his number, but then he just kept going and going. I'm like, yo, bruv. And then I thought I had him again, and then I choked in it. I ran out of bars, and he just fucking pounced on it, bro. He could smell blood, and he just went in on me, man. I was like, fuck. He was running me off the streets, bro. He was running me out of town.
I just remembered. I forgot. I always forget the streams and that till 2 days later. But I just remembered that you went in as well. Still.
Yeah, apparently Reedy's been booted off, like all the channels and that. Why? Because you said you said white girls deserve to be groomed.
What?
Yeah, apparently there's a whole madness, and they're having this mad discussion about like race and shit.
Hey,
and really
it wasn't that. No, it wasn't that. I know what it was. And that's what shows me about culture in England. You get me? Because I only talk real shit. I've got white in my family, but it raw kind of stem from right there. Where's JOJ?
Mate, all the talk about race and shit, man, it's just long these days.
Yeah. There's something like that. What it means is that there's white people that didn't agree with what I said, and like they don't understand it, and like they're still pissed off with black people, basically, in it. That's what I got from it.
It's like I didn't know what you guys were talking about. It's literally the first time I heard about this. But like, let's say
same topic, but Reedy's a mad. We said something else.
Let's say that Reedy did join the panel, and I'm oblivious. I have a long chat with Reedy, and there'll be people in the comments saying that, "Oh, Black Caller, you're wrong because you got Reedy on the panel." Yeah, the Black Caller don't even know nothing about this, you know. Well, I guarantee there'll be people saying, "Oh, Black Caller, why have you got Reedy on the panel? You're a bacon enabler, or you're this, or you're that." You're not saying that he's a bacon, yeah, but like, I'm not for the argument say.
I don't know about that.
Black Caller, you're wrong, this and that. So yeah, like on YouTube, man, like, all I do is just stay out of it, man. But yeah, what we're gonna do now?
Yeah, but look at N-word Ben though. Look how many times he's fucking went on some madness, but he's sound as fucked. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
everyone's
especially when he starts eating eggs and shit. It's like, yo.
We're gonna do now.
The lucky Black Caller allows them. The lucky Black Caller allows them. Big up Black Caller still, because you've had bare mad people.
Yeah, that's
over,
true, isn't it?
Your channel.
That is true as well. Because you get so many fucking like flight risks.
Because I've been in bare different other ones as well. You get me? I got introduced from like certain females, like join this stream. Channel or whatever. Like, join. You get me? And then all of a sudden, like I see them people. This is time ago on your one now. You get me? So I kind of already know. That's why I kind of know certain people and that, and I say safe to them because I've already spoke to them before. But yeah, I see people coming over, but there's a few mad ones.
Yeah. Well, yeah, what we're gonna do now is review the Beezy stream with the freestyle. So big up Baz, big up Beezy.
Alright. Yeah. I am out,
He's going in.
I wish I had hairs on my chest.
See, that's what I'm saying. Cool, like Grady.
Yeah. I can't see it, yeah, the kid.
Go on, lads.
Let's go. Let's interact.
Must be non-stop. Non-stop.
I'm a bit of a jackpot.
Yeah, the kid, man. I can't do 54 account, and he's telling me what
to do. You really don't know. I took the jockey and motherfucking
and he's telling me what fucking t-shirt me fucking local shopman's wearing, and the mate of his
the motherfucking house with the fat dick for your motherfucking mouth. Balls like your eyes and short niggas do. But messing the judgelist is full of voodoo. Now what you gonna do? You really don't know. I just advise you not to trust that old silly of me to fall in love with the bitch. There you go, I can't remember. Go wait a minute. And wait a second.
Yeah, balls.
Jokes, innit? Fucking jokes, man.
I meant to listen back to this.
Blow my nose up.
Hey, I reckon there should actually be like actual scheduled rap battles, you know, from people in the community.
Nah, I got away.
Where they actually go away and they actually write bars and stuff and think about it.
They're doing that.
And then fucking like, don't flop start.
They're bars, but they're doing it.
Sick.
Get me? I couldn't think of a bar to like say to them beats. Any beat that come on, they were just on it. You get me? Freestyling, just going mad.
Yeah, it's the hardest thing in the world, mate. It's a freestyle. I swear to God, it's the hardest thing in the world. You got to be so quick and so just on it. And every time I'm on a live, I'm pissed up. Do you know what I mean? So my brain's like 30% slower, and my brain's pretty slow anyway.
I can only freestyle like poetry, and that's what Crinkle taught me. With Crinkle, like I can do what he does, but like to someone, you get me. But if there's a beat and it's fast, it's all mad. But poetry,
yeah, Crinkle's actually decent, you know. When Crinkle starts going, he gets himself into this flow, and he just keeps going and going. You're like, all right,
yeah. But he does it like talking, and it so you can just mix it in rhyme. It's better in it. You get me? I think. You get me?
Yeah, he kind of just thinks of the next word that's going to rhyme and just keeps bouncing from word to word. And it doesn't even make sense, but somehow it just works. Yeah, I rate Crinkle for that, man.
Yeah, where is he, man? You know?
You got to be loose, though. That's what I've noticed. If you do shit like that, you got to be loose with it, and you got to be willing to like fail. You know what I mean? You just got to be brave and just fucking go for it. Oh. Nah, big Baz, man.
He's in normal life and online.
He was going up as well.
I don't really care what people think, and that, but if it's something to do with music and that, I ain't got something in my head. I ain't really trying to say something dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's also definitely a difference between like black rap and white rap. If you listen to white people rap, it's much more goofy, and I think white people get away with it a lot easier. Do you know what I mean? Whereas when you hear a black man rap, it's got to be like fucking on it. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's kind of what I was saying earlier about why I think that the northern people and that, and like let's say like the IC ones, you know what I mean, the white people, they've got their own wave, but there's black people trying to jump on it. You know what I mean? But I already know that you're a bad boy and you're not that wavy, and you stand in the corner in a club. You know what I mean, with a gun. It's not the same, innit? You get me? It's different genres.
It's Eminem.
No, me.
Hit my sniper, you there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Eminem, Goofy.
Nah, Eminem's not. Nah, Eminem's one of the only white rappers that like the black community truly kind of respect, in my opinion. What I've heard when I'm listening to like really famous black rappers talk about who's one of the GOATs, a lot of the time they will say, yo, it's Eminem. And I know that people ain't gonna like that because he's a white boy, but like when you fucking listen to him and that, yo, Eminem goes in, and he's so quick as well. Like pound for pound, Eminem has got to be up there. For me, my favorite rapper was Eazy-E.
No one sounds like
there's something about Eazy-E, man. I just love his fucking music, mate.
Yeah, no one. When I think of it, you're right, because no one sounds like Eminem. You get me? There's no offspring.
And then he had this movie as well, the 8 Mile.
He's got his own thing.
Those like final rap battle, but that rap battle when he when he went up against Exhibit, like that scene in the movie. It's like what? It's like, yo, look at your boots, for God's sakes, they're starting to grow roots. He's like, yo, I'm gonna let Homegirl finish you up. It's like, bruv. It's like, why are you picking on the gay guy, Joe? Especially when you're the one with the HIV.
Yeah,
fucking. Mate, I didn't even get the bars right, but it's just when he does it, there, it's level, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but who would in a battle rap? Eminem or Lunacy?
Or who?
Lunacy. Favorite battle rapper.
Cutting out still. But, yeah. Eminem.
Name a famous battle rapper.
Oh, can you hear me? Who win a battle rap? Eminem or your favorite battle rapper, Lunacy? Yeah, who wins that?
Lunacy, man, hands down.
Who's Lunacy?
But only when only to a British audience though, because all of his bars, all of his jokes are very like British centric. You know, like his lines and that. A lot of Americans just don't really. They wouldn't understand the lingo.
So
if you've never heard Lunacy, bro, check out. Just put Lunacy, Don't Flop, and check out some of his battles, man. He's fucking. He's from Bradford, isn't it?
I think I've never watched it.
He's crazy funny. Crazy funny. But he's clean with it. That's what separates him, because he's funny and he's clean as well. It's next level.
A Bradford guy called Lunacy is gonna beat a battle rap. Eminem is arguably the best white rapper in the world. You think your buddy Lunacy is gonna get the W over Eminem?
Yep. Mate, I'd put money on it. I would honestly put money on it. I actually would. I think Lunacy is he's too funny, man. He's too funny with it. Like, don't get me wrong, Eminem's funny with it as well. It would be a fucking comedy show. That's what it would be. It'd just be hilarious, man. But yeah, Lunacy all day. All day.
Yeah, man.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, yo, Black Cooler, you probably saw that one. Arsenal versus Shotty. Yeah. That was wild, bro. That was fucking wild. Yo, man, you need to get on this hype. You need to check. Bro, it's got 14 million views 12 years ago.
Who?
Shotty Horror versus Arsenal. Arsenal's like, he's a big time battle rapper from USA. And he came over, I think they did it in London, didn't they? Somewhere in London. And
where's Shotty Horror from? I know the name still.
Somewhere up north, man. I'm not sure specifically where he's from. But then they did Shotty Horror went out to America and did a rap battle. And it was class, bro. Class. Like the Americans were just fucking rating him big time. Like, because he's like whiter than white. And it's like predominantly like a black room. And they're looking at him and go, yeah, go on then. And what? And he turned the audience around, man. Like to the end, they were fucking chanting his name.
8 Mile. So 8 Mile.
Yeah, 8 Mile style, bro. For real.
Yeah.
Sick, mate. There's bare battle raps out there, like proper classic ones. You've just got to watch.
Never been my niche,
got to watch.
You get me? But if I got into it, I'd watch it and start laughing and find it funny. But I don't know the characters or who the rappers are. You get me?
Nah, but it's also the with Shorty Horror. He's funny, but he's serious as well. Like his bars, they make you think, and he'll drop something, and you go, "Yo, what?" And then
Like
it takes
what?
you a sec to
Say
think
one.
about it, and you go, "Yo."
Say one.
Nah, mate, I can't think of nothing on the top of my dome, but trust me, bro. When you listen
Say
to
one
him,
of the
you'll be like,
bars.
yeah.
What he says that made you think.
Mate, I can't think of any of his bars just on the top of my dome, innit? But nah, he's sick, man. He's sick.
Nah, stand
Same
up,
with
man.
Arsenal as well.
Obviously, that's a you put on the spot there, but yeah.
It's just
That's
cool. Like the whole
I
rap
can't
thing
think
though.
fast like that.
Like King of the Dot Entertainment, they were big. But like, mate, I remember Don't Flop, man. Like early doors, because they're in Brighton, innit? So it's quite close to home. But
in Brighton? No, they weren't in Brighton.
Right off, man. The whole
like they used to
rap
do
thing.
no, like with Don't Flop, yeah, they used to do events. I don't think there was specifically in Brighton. They done events in Brighton, but yeah, there was in bare different events. There was mostly like London events in Brixton Jam. There was a few up north. The 1 year anniversary and even the big events, like there was one called Checkpoints. It was always in London. But I could be wrong though.
Yeah,
That guy
mate,
called
they don't even post
he's
that
from
much
Brighton.
anymore, man. I'm on the channel now.
Man.
Like their last
You know who's
post was a
taken
month
over?
ago.
Pen Game's taken over, you know, Pen Game. Have you heard of Pen Game? They've taken over. They're basically
Yeah, that's the more hardcore one, though, isn't it?
yeah, like they're more like they're basically the leading battle rap channel in the UK, and they're up there like globally because like, even a random video that they'll post, yeah, a shit guy who's trying out, yeah, I mean, they'll get like 50k views in a day. So they are definitely doing their thing.
I rate Pen Game and that, but I think the only thing, not the downfall, the only thing what I think could be better. Say like you had like what's his name, Funky D,
yeah,
or someone, or Chronic or someone. Like Marks is rap, you get me. But all the people on Pen Game, they're doing drill, grime, you get me. So that's the only thing I would say in it. You get me. Like the judges they don't really know about grime. There should be better like judges on there still. Probably have still Marks like to hold the mic, but I've like grime man and that, you get me.
Yeah, I definitely what you're saying though, because like with Mars, he's rap. He should actually just have rap because kind of the theme. But like with drill, yeah, it's the type of beats, the tempo. Like if it was rap music, yeah, I can't lie, I don't think I would watch it that much. Because see, rap is like a slower tempo, but because it's a clash, it's like upbeat, and drill is kind of like perfect.
Drill's 140 though. This is what I'm saying. You get me? Drill is like grime tempo. So no matter what, whether you play a grime tune, which they do, or they play drill tunes,
so the same tempo.
Bars onto it, innit?
Yeah.
But obviously the people that are like in the background, like they're not exactly drill. So say like you had a Funky D and a Chronic that was hosting that, they would know what a shelling is. You know what I'm saying? Marks don't really know what a shelling is. You get me? Like he's a rap man, Mash Town. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop.
Not true, but like even on like Mons' podcast, he told stories of back in the day. Like he used to listen to like grime. Like he done, like even grime back in the day, and then he done rap. But like with that,
Marks off a bit. I said he can hold the mic. You get me? And be the guy that holds the mic and introduces people. But the people in the background, I'd want to see like more grime people there. You get me?
But like, he's going for yeah, I fully get you. So like people like I don't like Chip or
like just grime people. You get me? You know what I'm saying? But I can't remember. I think they have different panels though. I don't really watch it to be fair, but I think they have different panelists or whatever and that. But they're not like born and bred into like the industry. You know what I mean? Or the music culture. They're just like what's the word? Fucking not visitors. Just fucking watchers or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, big up Marks though. He's doing his thing. Big up Marks.
Yeah, big Marks, man.
Yeah, all these channels, man, they remind me of have you heard of Street Beefs?
What's that in Isle of Wight?
it's not a rap thing. It's a fighting channel, and it started because there was so much trouble going on in this community. I think they're in, mate, where are they set? I think it might be Pennsylvania or somewhere. No, Virginia, that's it. And so instead of fucking having gang battles and shooting each other and stuff, they would just have a scrap instead. And this guy, he set it all up and started filming it and making videos. It's literally just like a homemade UFC or homemade boxing, and it's wild.
Sniper.
Bro. It's fucking
Sniper.
wild.
Yo, Sniper. You know what's mad? My head's in the UK now, and I don't even want to hear Pennsylvania, even New York. I don't want to hear nothing about hip hop. What's in America? My head's in the UK. Like, yeah, even like in an Isle of Wight. You get me? I'm letting you off. My head's even in the Isle of Wight because you're still on the shores. You get me? But I'm just not. I can't be able to talk about fucking mad shit overseas, man. But my bad.
Nah, but I'm just making the point there how lots of these rap channels started because it was organic. It came from the streets, and they started something. And it's similar to like the UK version of Street Beefs is King of the Ring, UK. And he will literally rock up to a pub, yeah, hire out the pub, put a ring in, get loads of people to come to it, and just fucking people will just scrap each other, and it's mad. It's actually mad. But nah, I'm just saying, like on like a principle, it's like it's a similar kind of thing, but just different.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, like different content, but a similar kind of idea.
See, I don't know about enough shit and that in it, man. So it's all long for me to understand. Like I've never heard of any of these rap battles that you said. Try like hear it and that, but literally,
bro, I promise you would absolutely love some of those rap battles, man. Arsenal, Shotty Horror, Lunacy, Uno Lavos. Bro, you'd love these battles, man.
He's Uno Lavos. He sounds like a Spaniard or something.
Yeah, he is, mate. He is. He rinses him for it.
Or is he like a South American or something?
Nah, he's American, innit? But Luna just fucking rinses him because his name's Uno Lavos. He's like, what's one of his bars? He'll try telling you he's a Jew and not an Arab, but we all know he's Israeli. Like things like that. It's like, yo, bruv, he's South American. But the way like Lunacy delivers these bars and stuff is just, it's mad. But yeah, I hope I'm not like preaching to myself here, man. I hope fucking people actually rate him as well, because
I don't know
every time Lunacy does a battle, bro, it blows up. It goes viral. Man, I'm surprised you ain't heard of him, to be honest.
No, man, he sounds like
People
a
rate him
ludicrous.
Ludicrous. Ludicrous.
Yeah, well, I find it funny when Romeo says Christopher. Yeah, I find it so funny. Yeah.
Yeah, that just popped in my head, and that, you know, like, I'm just thinking of ludicrous. You get me? Yeah,
But big up Triple R though for bringing the name Chris about. Yeah, there's been a lot of fun with that name.
It's
so big up
Luna.
Triple R.
It's Luna.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yo, it's funny you said Romeo though. Wow, Romeo. Fucking, he's been making waves, bro.
Where's it gone, the con?
I swear everyone's talking about him, man.
Bro,
Where's he at though, bro? Has he gone a bit silent?
No, probably he's waiting to get.
Has he said a bit too much?
Fuck little
He's a little
Persian.
treat, a little.
Even though he hasn't said nothing bad, but I like scrolled up. But hello to Nixie as well and Emmeline. Emmeline.
I completely forgot about the chat.
I'm lean.
Yo, shout out to
Big up
Nixie.
Emmeline.
Bitty. Nixie's a right bitty. Can't lie. Tried to get a number, didn't I, last night, but
She's lucky
she ain't
lucky that she ain't got two. Or she's lucky she ain't got no letter T's instead of the X's. Yeah.
Mate, I'm definitely getting Nixie's number, man.
No
100%.
nitties.
No nitties, did you say?
So you said that last time, Tim. You said that last time.
Yeah, I did, to be fair.
Yo, I'm peak for me, man. I need to. You know, man.
No, I will, bruv. Don't worry about it. It's happening.
Yes, kiddo. What are you doing, Black?
Yo, lads,
What are you
I'm
smoking
getting.
on? Oh, your sounds
I
mad.
smoked the odd cigarette. But yeah, no, anyway, I'm hopping off in it to get on it. Until the next time, lads.
What you mean?
Peace.
What you
Peace in
mean?
the Middle East.
Where the fuck you going?
Gonna get on it.
No, I'm getting on.
Gonna get on it.
How's the audio? Mic check. How's the audio? Headset is out.
Yeah, you sound alright now.
Alright, cool. I do it the chat, man. That's mad, you know. Before, I started using headsets to fix the audio, and then it fixed it for a bit. But now it's gone, it's gone the other way around. Headset is out, and now it's more clearer. Or maybe when there's bare people on a panel, then the audio it messes up. You know. But yeah, big up everyone who's tuned in. Big up Nixie. Yeah, Emmeline.
Yeah, what's Clarky boy saying?
Oh, yeah, big up Clarky. Oh yeah, he joined the panel, you know, in the last stream.
Yeah, I heard. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm behind, man.
I was shocked as well, you know, when he joined. We got Chuck Clarky, boy. Cool lad.
Tell him jump up. Jump up, Clarky boy.
Let's put the link out. Real Clarky, boy. Brought him up. Are actually from Brum, you know. So like with who was the other person? There was someone else in the comments today that was talking about places in Brum, like bare people from Brum.
Yeah, bare people say they're from Brum and they name no locations, but they don't say who they are and where they're from, innit?
And then bare people in the comments. I think I counted like 3 people who said it was a what's the shopping center. I was looking.
They're probably from me. The people that are from Brum in the comments are from me, telling people probably like, yo, jump on to this or whatever and that, and then they jumped on and then they probably just chat some madness. And I don't know what I'm going. You got me? But,
yeah, and big up Let's bringing in all the Brum people.
Nah, I'm not bringing Brum people in. I don't know, innit? Obviously, I've got no proof in it, so I don't know who these people are, innit? Could be from someone else, innit? Could be from that Craig guy that's from Wolverhampton or something.
From Wolves. Oh, he's from Wolves.
Or Dudley.
Is Black Country Wolves? Black Country.
Yeah, nah. So yeah, that's the edge. That's the end of Black Country, but it's classed as a Black Country though.
Okay. I'd like to add to the panel making a debut. Davey, how you doing? You're live on.
Oh, never mind. Oh, Davey.
You doing all right? Davey,
say something, man. Pardon me. Yo, Well, go on, you're right.
Yeah, mute.
Respect. You smoking? You smoking a spliff or something? Can't see properly. What the fuck, man? Oh, Black Caller, it might be you, like the audio. Can you hear me, Black Caller?
I can hear you. It's definitely not me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. I was wondering, is he smoking? I ain't got my
he's
glasses
smoking.
on.
But his mic is not muted. So maybe he's doing a bit of mind games. He's trying to get the attention on him. But what we're gonna do is give him 30 seconds. And then when it gets to 4-2-5, 4-2-5 on the count, we're gonna kick him off.
Come on, Davey, man. Say something.
20 seconds.
Hello, lad. Hello, mate.
Oh, he's speaking. Oh, last is audio.
Type it.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It's a sound. I heard his lips move. And I saw his lips move.
You heard.
I didn't hear no audio. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, Davey. But Davey, what you need to do is sort your audio and then come back and then we'll add you on. Because his lips was moving, but we didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I know that name, but recently, like the last
Easy.
or something. Yeah. I don't know him,
I
but
thought it was a troll.
I think he's a normal guy still, like it's a normal guy. I think he's alright. Don't quote me though. Don't quote Lex. Big up Yowie.
Let's bring him back. We got Davey.
Oh.
You alright there, mate?
Oh.
No, I already know Clark is from, bro.
Oh.
Mind games.
Aye.
All right, Oh.
Well, go on, you alright?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I think he's one of them mad ones that just say mad one-liners like Papa Ted.
Oh.
You think you're Michael Caine or something?
Oh.
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 Yeah, you take him studio. Yeah, you take this guy studio.
Oh.
Yeah, get him some
What
ad libs.
does that mean, no? What does all mean?
All right.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, man. I'm all right.
We got JLJ.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
All right, man.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what Dale said.
Sound like you're gagging.
Oh.
Gagging.
Choking.
No.
Davey, yeah. What sound does birds make? Yeah, when they see you, when you get
Depends.
in the
Depends what tape.
bedroom. Oh, Davey, 1 second, Davey. Yeah, I'm gonna add. 1 sec, Davey. I'm gonna put you backstage, Davey. Yeah, but I'll bring you back. We've got someone backstage, and I don't know how this is gonna go. But I'd like to add to the panel, making a second appearance on Black Caller Radio. Clarky boy. How you doing, Clarky boy?
What you telling me, bro? You good?
I'm good, man. You're live on Black Caller Radio. Big you up.
Respect, bro. What you mean? You don't know how it's gonna go?
What's that again, bro?
What you mean? You don't know how it's gonna go, bro? I'm gonna do the same boat from Let's.
Nah, I'm not like that, but this is your, I'm like you guys' first time chatting.
What you telling me, Let's?
I ain't chatting.
It's not about chatting, yeah. You try. What you bullying B3 for? You trying to give it to him?
You're chatting, not me. I'm listening to you.
Well, listen. I'm up on the level. I don't need to chat.
Go on then.
Yeah. Real talk. I don't need to chat. When you see me, you know what I'm saying with you. I could even chat to you the other day. What did I say the other day, Black Caller? Yo, did I say you can have it? You can tell by the way he talks.
I can't have it.
Did I say that, Black Caller?
I've got one leg, bro.
I said it sounds like it. Yeah, it sounds like you got one tough and all.
Yeah, I got one leg.
It sounds like you got one tough and all by the sounds of it.
You said one what? One what?
One tough as well.
You said tough.
One tough. I don't know how it's gonna go, man. I think you're gonna have no teeth left. Let's.
Oh, come on.
Well, you're gonna have to get Liam Cameron to whoop your ass or Ben Whittaker.
I've already got yo, Cameron's got my back already, bro.
Oh gosh. What you say, no, Black Caller? You good?
How about you, bro? Are you good?
Silence of the lambs.
Silence of the lambs, man. I'm scared of you, Lex, man. I'm too scared. Come Broad Street Sunday, brother. Yeah.
I don't go Broad Street, bro.
Come Broad Street, man.
You can't even drive down Broad Street now, so where am I going there?
I see you outside there with your dog, man, begging, ain't it, for £1 or two?
Yeah, man. You might
I'll
see me
throw you £1.
You might see me outside Rat and Parrot. You might see me outside Rat and Parrot.
Rat and Parrot. You're not going to boxing with Black Caller?
That's if it's still open.
You're not going to Black Caller?
No, I'm going to.
You're not going to link the Black Caller?
Bro, if you ask silly questions, you're going to get a dumb answer. You should already know this. I'm trying to
link the Black Caller.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Are you?
I am indeed. Do you want me to come and pick you up, Black Caller?
You sure?
I'll even pick you up, Black Caller. Yeah? Yeah, I've got you on Discord now, yeah? Don't my thing, brother.
Are you on Discord? Have you got me on Discord? Let me check.
Yeah.
1 second. I haven't even checked Discord.
Yeah, I need to get Discord back. I'm pissed, huh?
No, it's not come up, you know. It's not come up, bro. I haven't got it.
But you'll see me, Clarky boy. See what I'm doing.
Oh, let me send it again.
I see ya. I will indeed.
Yeah, see what I go on in it. We see what I go on in it.
Mm-hmm. I'll come.
I don't mind. I'll let you off. If I don't know you, I'll let you off. But to me, in my head, I thought you was somebody that was trolling me. Now I thought you're someone that knows me and you're trolling me in it. You got me? That's what I thought.
Listen, I'm not gonna just.
If I don't know your face,
listen. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to say too much on YouTube because it's YouTube.
If I don't know your face, I stay safe to you.
Listen, I'm not gonna say too much because it's YouTube. And it goes out to fucking thousands of people.
But what you got to say though? What you telling me to what I just said?
I don't lie in what I've said. That's what I'm telling you.
So what do you know me?
Do I know you? Personally, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. But let me tell you, my brethren knows you very, very, very well.
Who's your brethren?
I don't want to say his name on here. Bro, listen. I don't want to get all. You're the one who started all this stuff. Just then, calm down.
This is why words get said, though, bro.
Calm down.
This is why words get said. Whoever your brethren is, you know the word.
Why are you getting hyped up for on YouTube? I can't see you face to face.
Because you're telling me that you
chill out. That's what you just said. You just said you got to see me, didn't you? Right or wrong?
Go on.
Yeah. So like I just said, yeah, Black Caller, yeah. If you want to chat behind the fucking backstage, we can all day long. Yeah, I don't want to fucking switch up and start talking like a dickhead, like I'm some hard man.
Liam Cameron, bro.
You know what I mean?
I'm walking.
This is what I'm saying to you. But believe you and me, yeah, you was in pen, right or wrong, yeah? I can even name what prison you was in.
Go on.
In the Black Countryside. You was in Featherstone as well.
Go on.
You was in Featherstone.
Go on. I've never been in Featherstone. In Featherstone.
Yeah, and you was in Brintford.
Nah. Never been in Featherstone.
Yeah, and you've been in Vincent Green.
Never been in Vincent Green.
Okay.
I've only been in northern jails. All right, do
you know what then? Say no more then, man. That's it. Say no more. Listen, I'm not gonna get no hyped up. Literally.
No, you're cool. Because now I think that I don't know you in it. At least I can hear your voice. I've just told you, literally. I said, I don't know you personally. I just said that, didn't I?
No, I know. That's why I'm cool now, innit? But at first, I had my back against the wall, innit? Maybe mad shit. I'm in the comments, you know. So when I see a little agenda getting put and it's just typing, it's all headaches and that puts me off the stream. But at least you're talking, innit? So cool. Minor.
Can talk to you. Huh? I was chatting to Black Caller B3 the other day.
Yo,
Yeah, but
yo.
there's no point in going on like that to B3. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you. One second, my phone's mashed.
Is B3 still coming over? Is B3, what, you coming in on the train or you coming in on the thingy?
Coming on a plane. I'm gonna meet him at the airport.
I'm not on about you, bro. I'm on about Black Caller.
Yeah, I'm taking the
Black
train.
Caller.
I'm taking the train. Yeah, I'm getting the train, man.
What you say? You getting a train down? Where you getting
Yeah, I'm
to
getting the
New
train,
Street
man.
Station? Yeah.
I think it's New Street or what's the other
Yeah.
one called? There's
New
two.
Street.
There's New
You got
Street and the other one.
More
What's the other
Street.
one called again?
no. You got
More
Snow Hill
Yeah,
as well,
more.
yeah.
Yeah, you go to Moore Street. What you need to do, that's good though that you go into there. Just get out of there. Nah, get out of there and then just book your place in the city centre where you're going. And then just obviously do your thing in town and then just head to the arena, innit? That's if you're staying in the city centre though. But you can stay somewhere else by Broad Street.
When are you coming, Saturday or Sunday?
Somewhere
I come on Sunday, but I'm thinking to come on Saturday as well.
Yeah, I think it's best off to come on Saturday, you know, bro. Huh? And then we
It's
can
good
go
to
out for
go on a night
we
out
can go
in
out for a
Birmingham.
curry and that. Because on a Sunday you'd be in a rush.
That's true.
So we can go out for a curry
Where's
instead
good
of
to go
rushing
on a
round.
night out in Birmingham? B3 said bar at 1. Is that a good place?
Bar one.
I
That's
don't
what I said
know,
to him the other
bro.
day. My man's
I
probably on
don't
about the
know.
arcade then or something, but honestly, don't. Different people
Depends
say
how
different
black
things,
you
don't
are.
they? Like I
Depends
said
how
to you,
black
like
you
I
are.
said to you the other day, Black Caller, everyone's got opinions like arseholes, man.
Nah, you know what it is? It depends how black you are, innit? Pull it like that, innit? If you're into yardy things with some white girl around and music and open till late, you get me? There's places, if you want to be on like getting bottles and having tables and spending bare pee on Broad Street with slags that just looking for pee, you know what I mean? Like, depends what you want to do, innit? If you want to pull like a girl, like a all right girl on the snides that's not on Broad Street or not on out in the town like that, but she's all right. You got places
Yeah.
like that. So it depends what you want, innit? Sounds like you want like obviously to go out, go to the best club, the best place, spend bare pee, and obviously I'm not really on that. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
But
really.
there is
I'm trying
spots.
to like go out like with the people who's
Yo,
reaching,
Black Caller,
have a few drinks.
come down, yeah. Trust me, we're gonna have a great time, brother. 10-10. 10-10.
Yeah, I'll link you. But what side? Where you going, no, Craig? Where you going?
Who's Craig?
Clarky,
Who
I mean.
Yo, you have to have a look. You're leaning up too much.
Nah, I got your name mixed up in it, but yeah,
Call me Craig, you know, Black Caller.
what
That's a
things in
killer,
that?
you know,
Nah,
man. Man, never call me
nah,
Craig.
mine allow that, allow that, man.
How you doing, lad? You alright?
Yeah.
Yes, Black Caller, mate. Yes,
Oh,
mate.
it's the real one. It's not EF. It's the real EF.
Yeah,
How you
no
doing,
fake
EF?
shit, man. How you going, man? You good?
I'm blessed, man.
Like
Yeah,
to
big up
go
EF for
out
the
like
call.
after the fight or
So
whatever.
if you go, that's what I'm saying. If you go up the
Might
arcade,
finish
if you go
about
up Broad Street after, or if you go up
1 o'clock,
Solihull,
let's
we
say.
can be on it. What time?
Oh yeah, no, that's dead. Yeah, that's dead
For the
to
fight,
me,
will
man.
probably finish around I think 11 or 12. Yeah, yeah, and I get like a cab back. Yeah, so I'll probably get back probably like after 12. Well, like,
I'll get,
what is
what do you mean?
good?
I'll get you if you want me to. That's what I'm saying to you. I'll pick you up.
I'll pick you up, pick you up, pick you up.
That's what I'm
Appreciate that.
saying.
Yeah, big
We'll
up.
come and get you. We'll blast round.
You're Clarky, boy.
That's down
You
Coventry
going
Road.
out?
And the
You going out?
Coventry
You
That's
going
Road
out
down
to
then.
Brummer?
Coventry
You
Road.
going
What you
to
say?
Brummer's
We
doing
got
Black
the
Caller?
M3 ready
Yeah,
next,
yeah,
yeah?
yeah. On the 20th EF, yeah. Go on
Yeah, but bro, they still ain't cleaned the bins, man. Have you seen that?
Oh, yeah, the bins. Yep, the bins.
It's mad,
Khaki
innit?
boy, yeah. Have you seen that? And the
You
bins.
know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, they've all been out like every 2 weeks. And it used to be every week, and now they're coming out every 2 weeks.
Oh, I heard they weren't picking them up at all, mate. I've seen fucking videos like pounds of fucking bags and bags of rubbish.
Yeah, but that's where you probably see. Who's this you're talking to? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah,
EF, mate.
Yeah, sorry. Listen,
No, you're right,
I'm not
man.
gonna lie. It's probably like Borsley Green, fucking all them kind of areas, and like Small Heath and
Yeah, I was in Borsley Green today. Ward
like
End.
what it is, yeah. Do you know what it is? Once you see 10 there, yeah, another people will come and put another 10 there, and then another people like, yo, this is a little dumping ground. Like someone earlier
Yeah,
dumped the fucking caravan outside my brother's yard. Someone dumped the caravan outside my brother's yard.
Yeah.
Big up EF,
Dump the caravan.
Caravan.
Big up
And
EF,
it used
yeah.
to be one
Everyone
of them
follow
food
EF.
vans. You know where you make one of them food vans?
Yeah.
Well, you dumped it in your fucking brother's yard.
Just dumped
Wait
it and
there,
got off.
man.
It's got no
I want
lights
to
in it,
know,
no nothing.
Clarky, who you know that knows me? That's what I want to know.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna say on this line here because it's too raving.
But who is it? A bad man? Is it a girl? What?
Is it a bad man?
Is it a girl? Oh my god. Are you being
No, I'm just
serious?
asking you, innit? I'm just trying to put it into
Yo,
categories, innit?
do you know what I've realised about this guy, Black Caller? I'm not just saying it, yeah? You always get gassed over little girls and that, innit?
Little girls?
Yeah, you little girls in the air, man. Like, any girls who chatting at you, always like, oh, yeah, what did so-and-so, what? Is it a girl who knows me?
No, I like to say hello to the girls, innit? But I'm just asking you, who knows me, innit? I'm just trying to pull it into categories, innit? Minor anyway, bro. I don't really give a fuck, bro. If you one of them, bro. Nah, I rate you because you said you said it's the internet, so it's cool. I do get
Exactly.
you.
So
There's no
respect
point
it a
saying
bit.
it. So
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
just
say because
leave
it's
it.
raving.
Yeah, just
But
leave
I'm not
it.
chatting no shit. I don't chat no shit at all. Like I just said, yeah. And do you know
Yeah,
what?
yeah. So
B3's raw.
what do you
B3's
think?
raw a
Oh
good
no,
geezer. I'm
okay,
not gonna lie. And
okay.
when B3 comes over, yeah, there's no drama, bro. I'll tell you straight.
What you on
Lads,
about?
lads. On the 20th of April,
What did
the
you
Liam
say?
Cameron fight. Yeah,
I
on the
said,
20th of April,
go
people.
on,
Yeah,
go on,
it's
go
the
on.
Liam
Yeah,
Cameron
what did you
fight.
say?
Yeah? Is there any possibility of me,
Wait there,
Clarky Boy,
please.
Let's B3 and Triple L and whoever is coming, yeah, to go out for a drink after the fight? Is that a possibility?
Who's Triple L?
And like he's a legend. Yeah, remember the guy who had the Chinese in the bath?
Oh yeah, of course. Come on, man. Yeah, the one who fucking blagged us all, and we thought it was Triple B.
Yeah,
And they
legend,
jumped in the back with him.
legend. Yeah,
Yo, my
Triple
man's a
L,
killer,
easily,
you know.
Yeah.
Nah, big up
Is there
Triple
any
L.
chance,
Yo,
yeah? They could all
Who's
imagine
EF
playing,
again?
yo.
No, who's EF with his
He's
fucking
got a channel
free
as well. Big
clothes?
up EF. Exposing fighters. He's got a channel. Everyone follow EF.
Oh,
Yeah,
big
big
up
him up.
Black Caller, yes, mate.
I've seen the streams. He streams as well. Yeah. So if you're looking for streams as well,
I'm
big
not
up
gonna
EF.
lie to you, yeah. Fucking B3's a man of his own, of himself, innit? So you can't say if he's gonna go have a drink or not.
Yeah,
Let's,
big
but
him up. I know
obviously,
the name. I'm just
I don't want him fucking
wondering him
coming
back.
down
Big
from
up though.
fucking Belfast and getting threatened. It don't make no sense. What? Because obviously, what you're saying to people online that is stupid.
Innit?
You know what I mean? Sometimes.
Yeah, people are flying to get egged.
What do you mean, man? You're gonna fucking bro. Come on, you're a big man, bro. I can tell by the sound of the way you talk.
I'm joking, man. Fucking hell. Of course I'm a big man. Are you mad?
What
I'm not no
you
little
gonna
boy.
do? What you gonna do? You're gonna fry your eggs first, don't forget
What
me
you gonna
them.
do when I come for you?
But fucking, like, ideally, lads, yeah, my plan is Sunday, get to Birmingham, yeah, watch Liam Cameron smash up Ben Whittaker. Then after, as a collective, we all link up and go for a drink and have a nice time.
Yo, is he
Ideally, that's the
definite?
plan.
Is does Liam Cameron coming out as well? You're saying?
No, like I talk about like us as like people, like in a group,
Bro,
innit? Because
I'm going out with Liam Cameron.
you got out with him, yeah.
B3 and Black
Yeah.
Caller.
Drinks
That's our
with
plan, man. We're linking up. Yeah, we're going out. If you want to come on Saturday, bro, we'll go out for a curry.
But
I
we don't
told ya.
drink though, innit? Like with probably Liam Cameron, he don't drink. That's the thing.
Yeah, but
He
obviously
said
after
he
his
didn't-
boxing match, he's gonna have to let his hair down before the
You
fight.
just
I
said go out
understand.
for a curry. Or you Clarky boy, bro.
he
You
said
said
I'm
go
on
out
about on a
for a curry.
Saturday.
But
Go
you're
on.
mentioning Broad Street and you're mentioning
This is
town
this is on a
centre, innit?
Saturday.
Like,
Bro, this is
they
no,
ain't
this
the
is on
spot.
no. Hold on, bro, please.
Go
I don't know
on.
about the curry for the fucking no round my sides round here. Yeah,
Where?
and then
Where?
afterwards, I've already told him Zengs. We go for
Hey, hold on,
Zengs
Black Caller,
curry.
do you have a drink or not? Or
Oh,
you...
Woods
Bro,
agreeing.
did you say you don't have a drink
I'm
or?
there.
No, like I
Woods
drink. Yeah,
agreeing,
but
did
in
you
the
say?
boxer, I'm like Liam Cameron.
Nah,
He don't
Zengs a
drink.
curry house,
He
brother.
said he hasn't
Zengs.
drank in 2 years, so he doesn't drink the box anyway. He doesn't drink.
That's what I'm saying. But obviously, my man, I'm saying come on a Saturday, yeah, because on a Sunday you're just gonna be rushing around. You're not gonna get here till what? What time's you train at roughly?
I think around 3 or something. I need to check.
If you train at 3, you're not gonna get here till fucking 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's true.
You're just
And
gonna
like,
be
the main
rushing
event
around
starts
like
what
a
time?
madman.
Like 10. And the main event starts like 10 o'clock.
Listen, is he going for the 12 rounds then, Whittaker?
Oh yeah. That reminds me. So I saw a thing before where it was trying to get it changed back to 10 rounds, but they agreed. Allegedly, they agreed. And I saw a thing yesterday where Liam Cameron said that they're still trying to do the switcheroo.
Yeah. Did you see it
When
was
the fight is
YB? Was
in.
it? It was that YB.
No. For Liam Cameron, he said on his Twitter that they're still trying to do the switcheroo with the 10 rounds, and there's like it's this week. The fight's this week, and they're still trying to do
Said
the
he wants paid more
switcheroo.
money,
I started
doesn't he?
think they're
Said he
trying to
wants
throw him
more
off.
paper.
Yeah, but I started think they're trying to throw him off his like training, thinking, oh, he's not ready, or he's just trying to change the rounds. So yeah, I think it's a bit of mind games. But yeah, I'll bring our
Create all the swans.
How you doing, lad? Oh, Davey.
Create all the swans.
Swans? Or what? Swansea?
Aye. Well, Victoria Park.
What the fuck
Victoria
is this?
Park? That's East London. I know Victoria Park.
What, Smethwick?
East London.
Create all the swans.
Who stole your song?
Create all the swans.
Can anyone translate?
Smethwick.
In Victoria Park, create all the swans.
I don't know what he's on about.
Smethwick.
Correct. Who ate them?
Yo,
Davey's making a good colour.
Sorry.
Shout B3. 10 rounds starts at 10:30, I think. Cool.
Well, the swans. Create the swans.
Like 5 hours.
Davey Minge, what you been drinking tonight, man? Fucking
Swans.
Okay.
You been drinking swans?
Swans.
He's off his
You're on
mark.
that red roo like Romeo, innit?
Red cow.
What, your mum's a red cow?
Oh,
No, a red cow.
Yeah, you've lost the plot,
Your
lad.
mum's
You
a red
have. See you
cow.
later, mate.
Red cow.
I think your mum's a red cow.
Oh no.
Got a message. Yeah. Davey just got a message.
Right.
That's his mum from upstairs telling him to shut his mouth, that is.
About hard.
Yo, tell your mum, man. Your mum's messaging you, telling you to calm down, lad. You're waking her up. Shh.
I'll phone her and ask her.
Come on, phone your old dear. Phone your old dear.
Man's a mad fan.
I'll phone her and ask her.
We call your old dear Maggie.
Maggie? Who's that?
That's your mum.
My mum's no called Maggie.
She's telling you to be quiet. She's just messages telling you to be quiet.
I've never heard her then. My mom's called Maggie.
Fucking hell, man. How old are you, bro?
In your business.
What decade was you born?
You been on some Dave Smith?
I know a Maggie.
Huh?
A Maggie.
Oh, mate,
Maggie Thatcher was born in the 60s.
Yo, Black Caller, I love you and leave you, brother.
I'm like, Clarky boy, I put the Discord link in the back.
Yo, put the Discord in the back here. 1 second. Let me
Yeah,
just go off this chat.
Discord! Disco!
Excuse me.
1 sec, Davey. Yeah, Davey, 1 sec, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
it's too
Clarky boy,
much,
can you see
innit?
the back chat, yeah?
There are too much, man.
Clarky boy, can you see the back chat?
Chat 3. Is that you here?
Drink!
It's in the back chat. Can you see it, yeah?
Who's this Millsy here? Is that him there who was chatting?
Mills is a madman.
That's not Millsy.
Yeah, man!
That's R. David. Yeah, they got R. David.
I know all the madmen, you know.
Some.
There's a lot of madmen on YouTube.
Just intelligent.
That's true. A lot of madmen are intelligent.
Correct.
And you're one of them.
Intelligent.
Correct. Stroke Axeman.
What? An Axeman?
Axeman.
You're an Axeman.
Yep.
Oh. Pimp my, hold up 1 second.
Chop, chop, chop.
1 second. 1 second, Davey. I want to sort something out here. 2 seconds. Clarky boy, you're back.
Yo, G.
Also, Clarky, do you see it here in the back chat? Have you seen the link in the back chat?
Where am I looking here, Reed? I'm sorry to be rude. I'm looking at the chat cam.
You know what it says private chat? Can you see what it says private chat on the Discord? No, on the what's it called? On the StreamYard thing. Can you see where it says comments and then it says private chat?
1 second, bear with me, bro.
Oh, so if I click that,
You're echoing. Let's 1 sec.
then I could probably get back onto Discord.
Yeah, that's true, you know. That's true,
I don't
you
want to
know.
baffle my head on that, man.
That's true, Lipson. If you click that on your laptop, it'll probably take you back to the Discord.
Yo, you see me there, Black Caller?
Yep. Oh yeah, I just clocked because you went out of it. It's not going to show, but I'll post it again. I'll post it again now. 1 sec.
Who's Millsy?
He's backstage. I was just about to add him, but yeah, let me sort this out first. And I add Millsy. Big up Millsy. Big up R. Davey. Yeah, have you seen it now? It's in the back chat.
Yeah, I have, yeah. Boom.
I always thought, yeah, that like if you type something backstage, that if someone came backstage after,
Right, Frosty, get on, mate.
But yeah, that's not the case. That's good though.
Go on, mate, Frosty.
Yeah, we got the chat.
What you lads saying, man? Oh, Davey, what you saying, man? You're not saying much, man. Fucking hell, what you smoking on?
Shut up, Mike! 250 new, Mike.
Millsy.
David.
Well, go on, Millsley.
All good, bro. Behave yourself, son.
What for?
I'm only kidding.
Trying to.
I'm only kidding, mate.
I know you are. I know you are.
How you doing, my man? Hope you're good, brah.
Tell him to get his bins emptied.
What one? The brown one or the black one? Or
No,
the green one?
The brown one's for rubbish. Grass.
What's the black one for?
Monkeys.
Oh, this is gonna go mad, man. Millsy.
No, it's no. He's talking about bin lids, isn't he?
Correct.
You alright, yeah?
Thank you, David.
No worries.
You alright, yeah?
All right, Black Collar. How you doing, bro?
I'm good.
Good stuff, my man. Take care.
You better take care.
Is that a drive-by? I said take care.
Us boys are only here for the banter.
Patter.
And Davey boy.
No surrender.
What we here for?
No surrender.
What we here for?
You hear me?
No surrender.
Fuck your no surrender. Get it up your ass.
Thanks very much.
Treble coming.
Interesting.
Incoming.
Thank you.
Inbound.
Thank you.
I can't wait till next month
What for?
to be pump yous.
You'll not be doing that.
Pat Keed, we're going to destroy you.
You tried that the last time out.
Don't worry about it. This time out it's all successful, son.
That's all right.
The team will have no panic, no nothing to worry about.
Oh, I know.
They'll
I
just
know.
bang you, man. Bum.
You got a
quick
big
goal,
head to
that's
hit,
it,
you know.
game over.
You got a big forehead to hit.
Don't do that yet.
You got a big brain in that head, innit?
Who?
Oh, Davey.
Aye, Davy's head's
big
too
head.
big. Celtic's already ran away with everything, but he still thinks a fucking
Boy, he's got a
treble
head
winners.
like that man from Goonies. You know the
Listen,
Goonies?
sir. Have you paid the cash out yet?
Aye, did he?
You look like that guy. One-eyed Willie. One-eyed Willie. That's his name. One-eyed Willie from the Goonies.
Ask him if he's paid
you
the cash
guys,
out
give
yet.
us a lie.
How's it?
Davey, what's
You
happening,
paid the
bro?
cash out yet, sir?
Turn the light on, I can't see you.
I need more cash.
What?
More cash.
Rick Cash.
Johnny.
Johnny Ballbag.
Cash.
Fuck Johnny Cash.
Have you just paid out the cash settlements yet?
I don't know, David.
You know what I'm talking about.
As long as we can beat yous again, I'll be good.
Have you paid the cash out yet?
Have you paid it?
Not to do with me.
Right, well, shut up then.
Have you paid your cash out yet?
Not to do with me, silly cunt, either.
Aye. We're on you and all.
Man.
We're on you and all. Don't worry.
That's right.
Fuck's sake.
Have you paid that cash out yet?
When was the last time that head met some champ?
Oi, Millsy. These are type of guys that you're beefing that you got beef with.
No,
These are guys that you got beef with.
We just bam each other up, mate. We'll just get We're like 20 mile apart from each other. Don't worry about it.
Have you paid that
He's a wishy boy.
Joking.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's not funny, that's what I was saying, man.
Stop shouting, no, man.
The black collar. We'll get a wee laugh with David and yourselves and all. So it's all banter, mate.
It's all banter, yeah?
That's it, my man.
Allegedly.
I know.
What did I miss?
I've read your rules and that. I understand them, bro. I thought it was just a wee bit of fucking, you know.
Has that cash been paid out yet?
It's all good. Aye, Davey, get your fucking bank details out right now.
Oh, no anything to do with me. You know what I'm talking about, sir.
Just get the details out, son. Send me it.
Davey, yeah. Who owes you money, Davey? Who owes you money?
No. I'm going to be his club.
My clubs are the winners. Isn't they, Davey? I seen the fucking
paid all out yet?
The most famous ever.
That answers all, doesn't
The
it?
most famous ever, isn't they, Davey?
You know who the most famous are.
Everything. Your team's
I think Davey is your
new,
neighbour.
right?
That'll be mad.
Just like that big forehead.
How many millions have you paid out?
Doesn't matter.
You dirty
How many
bastard.
millions have you got? Your club. None.
And how many millions you got now?
Oh, about 500, maybe a bill. Come, maybe.
My arse.
I bet you have.
My arse.
Good Google it then, you daft silly cunt. They'll get fucking a lot more than you. And your club.
Guilty.
My ride.
Your way. Dirty bastards.
Aye.
You know what I'm on about. Pay the bill.
You pay it and all then. Bend over, Rover. Start sucking.
Nothing to do with me. When you
It's hanging out you.
wasn't even born then, you daft cunt.
He's got a big green ball. Look at it.
Let's get back to the cash.
When was the last time that head met fucking shampoo?
Let's get back.
Tell me
Head and
about it.
shoulders. 2 in 1.
2 in 1. And
Aye.
Davey,
where?
shut
Where
the
did you
fuck
put
up,
it? Is that a bet? Is
Aye.
that a bet in the betting shop? You put
Aye.
a 2 in
No,
1
man.
on something? Or are you talking about shampoo, head and shoulders 2 in
Correct.
1?
Head in, man.
Aye, you mad woe up.
Shouting, man. You keep shouting, man. Stop
You
shouting,
mad
innit?
woe up.
Let them get out their system.
Listen, let's get back to the settlement. Mosey. Mosey.
Right.
How much?
I don't know. You tell me. You seem to
5
know.
seconds.
Dirty bastards.
David, you had the same in your own club, I know, son.
Dirty
bastard thing. Danny Flintstones. You ever heard the old saying?
30
You know,
seconds.
Flintstones of glass houses, son. Don't.
Aye.
Don't then, right?
Aye.
Fingers were
Make
just
sure they're clean. Make sure they're clean.
Correct. My hands are
21
clean.
seconds to
I
go.
don't know about the club and Celtic football.
Bastard,
Rangers aren't certainly clean either. So.
Mosey. Don't
Hack a crack pipe, David.
Yo, bro, you got a big forehead, man.
Davey.
You got a dent in it like
Radio.
Frank Warren as well.
Millsy Davey. This is Black Caller Radio.
And you
You
go,
have
son, take it
now
away.
been evicted.
Tell him.
from
Oi,
Black
what
Caller
on with the
Radio.
dent? No, we ain't mentioned the Frank Warren dent.
Yep. So give them a bit of time out. Yeah, gave them a few minutes to get all their Scottish aggression out on the big stage. But yeah, they've been flipping under the stairs. We got Beezy. Why I done that? Because I'm not gonna have a long stream of them just doing all of that. I'm gonna wrap up in like half an hour. But like, big up them though. Yeah, but let's get back to the chat. Shout Pimp. He says, ha ha ha. Ha. Yeah, 3 ha's on the other one. Madness. It was a nice stream. Now just back to normality. Yep. It was a nice stream. So back to the nice stream. Big up the chat. Yeah. So like with these streams now, I'm not gonna let too much madness go on or prolong too much. I'm trying to like do lesser hours in a week. But yeah, big up the chat, man. And big up the Scottish people, the Scots. Yeah, I spare comments. Let's get back to the rest of the comments. Also, big up Clarky, where he just joined the Discord. Bobby Lee says, why does the racist Millsy want to sit with black people? I don't know. Like, people love Black Caller Radio, but pick him up though.
You like getting kicked off by black people, that's why. It's like a fetish.
Normally we don't even kick people off, but yeah, we're just trying to be more strict. Big up Dave Benson Phillips. I'll make sure to be there for the next cult link up, Tommy. The perfect settings will be Blackwater renting out an old country house for a Blackwater Radio cult murder mystery weekend. Yeah, like, what do you feel of that, Lex? A cult murder mystery weekend.
Who killed it? Who done it?
Yeah, that'd be funny, you know. Bare suspects. Who done it? Who's the wrong one? But it'll be different though. It'll be like OGs meeting in a room. Yeah, we got all the OGs. Like Lex. Yeah, we got Misty. We got Milan. We got Tommy Guns. That's the thing. Yeah, I should have started with names. I don't want to forget a name. But yeah, we got all the OGs.
Internet's crazy. All of that in one room is just like a misfits.
Yeah. Bill around the pattern for Christy. Hold up. Okay, Millsy backstage says someone blocked him in the chat. I don't think he's blocked you, know. I don't think anyone's blocked him. Let me check personally. No, I don't think anyone's blocked him. Or did anyone block Millsy in the chat any months? My rule is you can't really block people, chat. Or is he saying it for attention? Is it a bit of mind games? from Millsy because he knows my rules that people are not allowed to block. Was he doing that for attention because he's backstage? Him and R. Davies still backstage. Was he always shaking his head backstage? Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's saying, put me
Shaking his
on.
ass.
I'll explain. Yeah, he really wants to jump on. That's the thing. He said backstage, no defo.
You know?
But he's got his camera on backstage and he's going mad saying, let me on, let me on. See, that's the thing. I have the power. Yeah. It's Black Hole Radio. But yeah, big him up though. And if he did get blocked.
Nah, you have to tell him to say please. Say please.
Wait, let me check. Wait, let me check if he's actually blocked. So we got a rule where you can't block people. But let's actually
You have to
check.
say pretty please now. That's what you should start doing. When people are backstage, you probably took the piss. Not like Millsy, but you know, like someone else say please, then say pretty please. And if they say it, let them on.
Let's see if he's blocked from the chat. But this is in order. Nope. Wait, hold up. M Millsy. So it'll be in order. He's chatting waffle. He's not blocked. He's chaffing waffle. I just checked. He's not blocked. See, I knew it. Mind games.
Sounds like he wanted to just argue with that Davy boy, whatever his name is.
Yep. He wanted to jump on. He wanted to jump on. He wanted me to do the sympathy act. Yeah, for me to let him on so he could sell his side. That he's blocked. But I just checked and he's not blocked. See? Mind games. Scottish mind games. Yeah, but big him up though. He tried. Yeah, God loves a tryout.
But I'll be honest though, I don't even want to hear.
He's shaking his head backstage. He can't believe it. He's got a Scottish grin. That's funny. He's got his camera on backstage. You know? I caught him out. I caught out Millsy. Yeah, and he would have got away with it if it wasn't for the meddling kids. Yeah, who remembers Scooby Doo? That line in Scooby Doo. I would have got away with it if it wasn't for the meddling kids. We got Robert Lee. He says, make him say he loves black people. He'll blow his lid. Yeah, him and Romeo will blow their lid. That's bad.
Romeo's in a boozer right now.
Yeah.
Wait there, what day? Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah, it's Monday.
No, Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday. He said, I'll meet you in any boozer in West London. Any boozer. That's funny, though, because he wants to meet up with people and he tells them the turf we're going to fight is a boozer. He says, anyone, though, but it has to be a boozer. He's a madman. We'll pick him up, though. Any boozer.
I prefer outside the boozer, man, not in the boozer. You know when they say go outside, innit?
Yeah, but he says any boozer. He's up for a scuff. Yeah,
nah,
but, yeah, that also doesn't really make sense.
He'll buy you a pint, I reckon. He's one
He'll
of them
buy your
ones.
pint, yeah.
Yeah, he's one of them ones, man. Like when you see him, you just think he's cool and he's just a sound guy, and then you probably let him off, and then you say, "You want a pint, mate?" And then you probably just have a pint of him.
Yeah, we got Romeo on a pint, a bit of Peter.
Pint buyer.
Like Peter is a pint buyer as well. Peter, is he a pint buyer?
B3 is.
Or is he more? Romeo flexing his shoulders as we speak. That's funny, you know. He says he trains every day. Yeah, so we got Roman on his shoulders.
Yeah, he looks like he's got
We got
shoulders.
Harry.
On his still picture, I look at things like traps and that, and it looks like he's got some traps. So, yeah, I've noticed that. Bit dodgy though, but yeah.
Ooh, wait, hold up. I was about to just like comment. Big on the Irish though. He's got upset that I didn't big up the Irish. But yeah, big on the Irish. Yeah, the Northern Irish and the Irish. But we got someone backstage who is not, yeah, I'm not sure. No, he's not Irish. He's not Northern Irish or Irish, but he does do a few things that they do. He lives the same way they do. So I'd like to add to the panel from Wales, JOJ. How you doing, lad?
I'm doing all right, mate. Yeah, man. Last joint, just making a quick joint for bed. Thought pop on for finish it. What's that? How's it going? Anyways, all right?
Let's pick you up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
appreciate
good,
it,
you
man.
know. I'm happy you're here, man.
Yeah,
Do you know
cool,
why
man.
I'm
I appreciate
also
it.
I'm happy you're here? Yeah,
Go
I
on.
saw your
Go-
post today. You usually
I
do not go on
wasn't.
any panels.
Yeah, I'm not. What I meant by that was there's a couple of key people that I'm avoiding. But then I went and became a little panel slut
Oh,
today again, and so I've been able to.
Yes, bro.
Was it? Like,
Oh, just
when you were
you know,
speaking
and it's
today,
like
did you share
stupid o'clock in the
feedback?
morning, and you're arguing with people like about fucking like. But I want to be able to say like a certain word. I'm like, oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna stay away from YouTube for a bit. But then you end
Yeah,
up
you,
getting.
you get pissed off after in it when you've done it. But I listened back to a stream, Mank Dankwan, and yeah,
Oh, that
he was
one.
going in on Romeo in it.
Ah, fuck! I've just escaped this, dude. Fucking hell.
Bomba!
Really
Listen,
going in on
what is
Romeo.
going on? Right, Black Caller. Why can't you put the link like a normal man, where you just click it? You have to find it. What's with it?
Because if I put the link up here, there'll be crazy people coming in all the time.
Nah, they won't, man. You can let on who you want. It's fucking baby thing, man. Go and find a link, man.
That's the point of it. I'll put the link out
What's her
when I
name?
want people to
Cameron
jump
Diaz
up.
or something.
Yeah.
Man's feeding Cameron Diaz.
Cameron D. Cameron D. Yeah.
Feeding Jim Kerry as well, though.
What's going on, right? What's going on? Why didn't that Paris talk about it? I wasn't sure. I was talk about a
Swear
boat.
to
What
God,
was it?
Daniel, did you literally just go from one panel to the other to bring over a completely irrelevant fucking nothing?
All right, JOJ.
It's just a nothing burger, Daniel.
Oh,
Like,
God.
seriously.
JOJ. I thought JOJ, I thought he was talking about his date. Man's on his third date with a chick.
Oi, Tommy Gunn just said, yeah, I might have a little Chinese girl in Birmingham.
Right.
Oh, we got Tommy Guns. Where's that comment?
You know what they say about Chinese girls, isn't it?
I'm messing about. Big up, Tommy.
I'm probably looking for that comment, you know.
Hey, can't Baz rap? Baz can rap, can't he?
Yeah, we got Baz.
Have you got that clip
That's a
again?
good freestyle.
Bad
Yeah, I played it
man.
earlier.
Yeah, it was wicked. Baz can proper rap. Like, was it the other night? Put Eminem on, and he just started absolutely killing it. Smashed it, Baz did.
Yeah, I was speechless. I wanted to try think of a freestyle, but I couldn't
He
think of
proper
nothing. But they were just going at it.
Smashed it.
What
And
do you want to do
Warrior
next
as well,
time?
though.
Let's
Even
get
Pimp
on
My
Chat
Sniper.
GBT and ask
Even
it
Pimp
to.
My Sniper.
I'll go on, Dre,
Go
man.
on, bro, sorry.
Do you know what, mate? Give me 2 minutes. I've misplaced my weed. Give me 2 minutes.
Misplaced
No
your
worries, man.
weed.
We got
Absolutely.
JOJ. They're the best graphic designer.
Down the cushion in the chair. Down the cushion in the chair. Or it's on like in your blanket if you're in bed.
Or you've smoked or and you got none left.
Or it's under your sofa.
Hopefully, he's not under the stairs. Yeah, we got Beezy.
Beezy had a live the other night, and I think I went on it, but he didn't go on it at all. He just opened it up. Pretty fun.
Oh, the freestyle. Yeah, that's the
Oh
same night.
yeah,
The
I
freestyle.
was on that.
I saw part of it, but well, that's a good idea though. A sick idea what he done. Well, I think he labeled it a purge. So basically,
Yeah,
he was
purge.
backstage, and like whoever jumped on, they jumped on, and like they ran the show. It was quite good, you know. Yeah, it was kind of like Big
Like
Brother,
it
you
was
know.
there, but it wasn't.
It was
Like
just
you
going like a
knew,
beat.
yeah, you knew you was on his thing, but he just wasn't there. Like he's just like, go on, then here's my stage.
Yeah, I was just wondering what he's up to, innit? I wanted him to come on, just at least tell me what the fuck he's doing. Are you smoking a spliff or you? What you up to?
Oh, that. But it felt
Because
like
that's
you know, like Big Brother's house. Yeah,
Yo,
it
Big
felt like
Brother's
Big
on.
Brother's house. Yeah. There's people there, yeah, and like he's kind of like altering the system. So basically, he put like beats on, like random beats. Yeah, then people are freestyling. Then he stopped it. He played like different type of music. So yeah, it was sick idea.
Yeah.
It was based like Big Brother.
Big Brother's on. You know,
Yeah, we got
Mickey
Beezy.
Rourke. He's actually been kicked out of the house because he's like being proper mad towards the lesbian Canadian girl. She's proper nice, and he's saying mad things like, you know, because he's in England. He's saying in the garden, he's like, "Can I have a fag?" But he's like aiming at her and that. And he's been kicked out. Mickey Rourke. He's a very strange man. He's got old, and he's had loads of surgery. He's made himself look strange, you know, like Michael Jackson ended up looking strange from all the surgery, and so it's like, I don't know, loads of celebrities have surgery and end up looking silly, don't they?
I forgot that Big Brother's on, you know. I need to watch
on.
every single episode from the start. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's
but I'm
good
a
this
deep
year.
Big
It's
Brother
good.
fan.
It's actually good this year. It's actually got some good characters in there, good celebrities. It's actually good this year.
I'm gonna catch up, man.
Yeah, I watched it.
I just literally put my PS5 on now to go into what is it on? ITV2 or something.
ITV2, yeah.
What's that?
It's actually good this year. It's got some. But Mickey Rourke's been kicked out because I don't know what sort of him because he's got long hair. He's made himself look. He's made himself look quite feminine with all the surgery. He's not hanging around with the men, and he's hating on the women. And he's like, he's turned strange, man. Like he's been kicked out for being fucking weird. Mickey Rourke, man.
Fucking hell.
I ain't heard of him. No, I don't know who that
Found
is.
it.
I don't know who that is.
Found it.
He's just been mad. He's been like saying like homophobic stuff towards the lesbian chick. Weird. But then he's like not being friends with the blokes and then hating on women. But he looks like a woman with all the surgery. I think he's in a strange place, but I don't know. It's good this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up 100% and get back to you because I'm deep. I watch every single like episode in it, but I've just been busy, man. But I forgot that I need to catch up on it. Yeah, that's the only thing I switch my telly on for is Big Brother. That's the only thing.
Mad comment.
That's me.
Superman.
That's
Superman.
Christopher Reeves.
You're getting left, Dan. Trust me.
R.I.P. Christopher Reeves.
That's me.
Might have to make a cup of tea. You know what I'm saying?
You make anything else. Put all your pills in it. Super ding.
Hey, kryptonite. Superman's kryptonite, isn't it? The green.
In your dreams, Daniel.
Wait, are you actually watching Superman or just playing the tune?
Playing the theme tune.
Sing the theme tune. Play the theme tune.
Oh, sing the lyrics to it. Sing the lyrics to it.
There is no lyrics.
I know the lyrics to the Superman tune.
If you don't know the lyrics to the Superman tune, you don't know about Superman.
I remember the
That's
lyrics.
mad, you
Let's
know.
just
Holy
refresh my memory. How does the first line go?
Where are we flying?
Yeah, bro, I remember that. Yeah, spot on. And it's like, this is the theme tune, no lying.
Where lies?
No,
That's
so
what
JLJ,
yes.
yeah, I posted the thing backstage. Did you see it?
What'd you say,
I
sorry?
posted it again now. I posted the
Right,
fucking
in the
Discord
back,
link.
yeah,
Did you
right.
see it?
Yes, bro. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm gonna copy that link text now, and then do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna share.
Yeah, definitely. I'm picking you up, man.
I'm gonna share that to my top.
We got Dan Riley, but how you doing,
I need to
Daniel?
get on Discord. I used to have a Discord. Well, I didn't. I didn't have it. I used to be on someone's Discord. It was really good. It's like a little forum, isn't it? Got little categories
Yeah,
down the
it's like a
side.
forum.
I might forget it. Where's Romeo? Romeo hasn't been around for a while. It's quite peaceful, isn't it? Without
I think
Romeo,
you secretly like Romeo, you know.
I love
Like
him, mate. I
Daniel,
think
yeah. I
he's.
think you
I think
secretly
he's fun.
enjoy chatting to Romeo.
Yeah,
I think
you
he's
scared him
Is that
off.
fantastic.
true?
You
Do you
scared him
secretly
off, or
enjoy it?
you want him to come back?
No, he's fantastic. He's straight material. He's art. That's what he
Nah,
is.
but you went in no the last couple of days and that.
No,
I don't
I
think
just
you're
think
handling
when it's a Monday, in it, so it's the start of the week. He's like, shall I get a bag of cocaine? Shall I not? It's Monday.
Yeah,
Can't
but
really do
Daniel
cocaine.
told Romeo to suck his mum. Do you remember that? I was very, and I was very out of character of you. For him to suck
Was it
his mum.
powerful?
It was very out of character.
Was it powerful?
Yeah, it was very powerful.
Yeah, you triggered.
You got to say it with conviction. You know what I mean? Like, don't fucking. No, I'm joking. No, I like it. It's a Monday, isn't it? You know, nobody's getting no one's getting a 0.4 for 30 quid on a Monday, is it? You know what I mean?
No, he's on a come down,
You do
man.
it cheaper,
He's on a
innit?
come down from the
Allegedly.
weekend. That's all it is.
Now the reality is, though, you get
Get a
cocaine
team from
whenever Romeo
Friday.
wants cocaine. He tells cocaine what to do. If he wants a 0.4
Yeah.
on Monday, he'll just tell cocaine.
Also,
"Put the 4
people,
on a
we got
beer."
someone backstage. Oh, we got a few people backstage.
I like his
Let me know that.
Lex. One. You know, nothing like, yeah, Lex, yeah, pick one. Left or right? Left or right, Lex?
Right.
Oh, good
I had you
choice.
down as a left guy.
Onto the
Let's.
panel first. You've got Nixie. How you doing, Nixie? You got a lovely
Hey,
Nixie.
Nixie, I got
Big
you
up,
up.
everyone.
Happy
Yeah.
Monday.
And also, we also got
Oh.
Reedy. How you doing,
Oh,
Yes.
for fuck's sake. I'm going.
Hey, did anyone see Reader's? Did anyone see Reader's toy in the packet? You see all these? You see all these accessories?
I know, yeah.
Oh, she got off.
Your accessories. You know, someone made a cartoon like Reader's a doll, innit? Like a doll you buy and you get.
Put it on, Dan. Get it in your profile pic. Put it on there.
It's so funny. I looked at a lot of people are doing a lot of them. You know, a lot of popular people. They're just doing little dolls. Yours was hilarious, Reedy, mate. You had the Stone Island top. You had all your accessories and that.
A dildo. Everything I had.
Yeah, I'll have to make a cup of tea. Yours is the best, mate. Someone wants to do it for me. I want.
I think someone else. I think Andy's done one for you. I think Andy's doing one.
Yeah, that needs to happen.
Yeah, big up Blackwall as well. Big up Lex. I was right, not left as well. So you should have picked
Hey
right
up, man.
first.
Hey up. Big up.
Big up JOJ. He's not happy with me, is he? He's not happy with me, JOJ.
Hey up, lad.
No, it was. I don't know. We don't have to.
JOJ obviously fancies Paris, and obviously we were trying to chat her up.
No, right. See what it is I'll be honest. I genuinely, it's not that I fancy Paris. I just think that you two are weird as fuck, man. Like I just do. Like as soon as you saw someone that was remotely feminine, you guys just like erupt into this weirdness.
That's exactly what I want people to think. I am. Is weird.
Listen, let's black tolerate.
It's
So
just,
let's
it's just creepy, and I called it out, and then I moved on, and then next panel I'm on, you both over it, like with the saying nothing
I've got
bigger
in
that
my kettle
isn't.
this green stuff. I've got lime scale in my kettle. It's fucking well annoying. Mate, got lime scale just come out of nowhere.
It's not lime scale. It's fucking backwash from your fucking mouth.
JOJ, I thought you was not. For a couple of weeks you've been quite nice. You're a bit nasty tonight.
I was making a funny joke then. Come on, that was funny. That was funny. And yes, and I still stand by my opinion. But,
I think JOJ secretly wants to scream and shout at me. You know what I mean? It's come on, it was quite nice being the
I know I do scream and shout. You were
tickle
both
my
fucking.
feet. I'm JOJ. Come and tickle my feet. You're quite like floaty. You know what I mean? Quite like.
I know I'm a happy-go-lucky, chill guy, but when you act like a fucking creepy ass dude, I'm gonna call it out. What you should do is at this point, you should reflect on your own behaviour, rather than being like, "Oh, he's the weirdo, not me." Like, "Oh, JOJ's the strange person, not me." It's like, are you sure that's the way around, or is it
we're seeing JOJ's evil side tonight.
I think
He doesn't want me and Reedy to have fun. You don't want me and Reedy to.
Daniel looks a bit like.
No, I was
Me and
happy
Reedy
to
are
just
trying to have
move
fun,
on,
man.
and then you both, one after the
No,
other one, was like,
man,
"Oh, so let me talk about something else that happened on a different panel that isn't anything to do with Black Caller Radio." I'm like, "Okay, or not." And then as soon as Reedy comes up, let's jump straight into that conversation again.
Yes,
like, why? Just move on.
All right, JOJ, shut up then.
You mentioned Harry.
Enough fair time for you. Yes, Neil. Enough fair time now for you, bro.
We're just down for a wee banter, bro.
Seen a different side to you, JOJ. You know what I mean?
Nah, you got off. You were just a bit creepy, dude. That was all. And I'm
Why?
happy
What's
to just leave it at that.
creepy about talking to a tranny? If I want to talk to a tranny, Jay, if I want to talk to a tranny about their boat, about his boat, I'll talk to him about his boat. I want to know about his boat.
It was a couple of things. It's the blatant transphobia as you're doing right now, and then it's the other side of things where it's fucking. You were just being creepy and fucking sexualizing people. It's weird. And then they were like, I don't want to be. And then they even said, I don't want to be around these kind of wrong uns. I'm gonna leave now. And they left because you were being creepy.
Something wrong, like Lily Savage is my favourite person. I think Lily Savage.
It's got nothing. It's not even to do with the trans element.
I like trannies, mate. You got it all wrong. You know, in the dark with the lights off, you can't tell any difference. You know what I mean?
Let's do this. This is a parliamentary procedure. Everyone's talking over each other, and what we'll do is we'll let Dan say his case first.
We don't even have to be fair. It's really not a thing.
Listen, on a Monday, I quite like, I quite like the transgender community. Lily Savage is my kind of guy, you know what I mean? And in the dark, what I'm saying is, in the dark, under the covers and that, you can't tell any difference. You know what I mean? They're good people.
All right, so my side of things was just literally you kept sexualizing and being creepy to the point where they left and they couldn't be around you.
I wanted
just calling it out, bro.
I wanted to get Paris.
I was also happy to just leave it and move on.
You're
but you just
blocking me. That's what you're doing, JOJ. You cock block. If I want to talk to a sexy tranny on a Monday night, let me do it.
It's that sort of creepiness where she was like, "Do you know what? I'm going to leave now because you're a wrong and this is weird."
I want to talk to him about his boat.
It's not just my perspective. That's a genuinely objective truth. She left because
we
you
now
were
know
creepy and
JOJ's a
weird.
puff. JOJ came in like kind of. We now know you're a puff, innit?
See, I don't know why you do this fake hard man persona, Dan. It doesn't suit you. It just doesn't.
Fake man up. I'm in my dressing gown making a cup of tea. Look, there's sugar on my spoon. I'm saying you're a puff, innit? You're a bit of a puff tonight.
I'm literally saying that you're just a weird, creepy dude.
What I've is
you're creepy,
on a stream chatting to a transformer, and that's a bit creepy.
But no, it was just. I'll tell you what it was, Caller. It was just not that anyone.
Nice woman, and the next thing you know, is like, "Hello, I'm 65 years old." I like the transgender community, and I listen. Listen, in the dark, under the covers, you don't know any difference, bro.
No, but you just randomly being like really weird and sexual to people. It's just weird.
Oh, shut up! I'm gonna fucking shag you in a minute.
That's how I know you're a bit gay.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking make Joe. I'm gonna
I'll put Dan right on mute.
No, it's just what it was he saw someone a bit different, and I just immediately started to project this weird sexual stuff. And to be honest with you, Reedy, you were the worst. You were fucking right awful. It's just weird and creepy.
Okay, we all know JOJ is now a puff. We now know that you are a puff.
Yeah, I agree. He was on another ball.
Daniel, yeah, give him a chance. We're going to have some order, but everyone's talking over herself. Yeah, but really, yeah, let JOJ say what he's saying.
So this bird, this bird's come on, fucking like she looks half decent. You know, fucking glasses on that. It looks about 36, 38 or something. It looks half decent. And then next minute, a man speaking though. Like, you know, she just jumps on the panel, but a man speaking with a bird's picture, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I said, are you a woman? And like, why you were using a fucking man's picture? And that, and then he's going, I'm a tranny. I'm a tranny, 63-year-old. And that's when fucking JOJ asking, can he go and move on the fucking narrowboat with him? Let Dan Riley, you know, okay?
Literally not what happened. What happened was this. It's just you live in this delusional. We're both there, you know. Like it wasn't just anyway. So, I was on some panel, and then I left because Reedy and Dan were getting abused by that Pez or whatever. So I was like, oh, this ain't really my vibe, you know, all the shouting and that. I'm just gonna jump down. And then I saw Paris get on there, and I know she's got an narrowboat and stuff. I live off grid, she lives off grid. I was like, oh, be a cool chat. And in between me being in the backstage, all I could hear was Reedy. Wait, 1 second. All I could hear was Reedy really trying to fuck her. He was trying his best to shag this, not being really creepy and weird. And then no. This is after this person had spoken and everything else. They'd made it clear that they were trans and they weren't into you. They were like, I'm not into you. You're disgusting. Stop doing it. And then you kept being creepy. So I lost a lot of respect for you, bro. Same with Dan. And then I come over here and I was happy. Well, 1 second, Reedy, mate. I was happy to just move on and talk about something else entirely. I said what I said. But then you both kept bringing it up. And now we're here talking about something that happened on another panel. It's got nothing to do with anything. I just, you know, I lost a bit of respect for you both for being dead creepy and being dead overly sexual to someone who was asking you to
the guy's 63-year-old and he comes on with a fucking young bird's picture. Like,
and then after learning his age and everything else, you were like, I want to fuck you. Can I fuck you? Basically, you were straight on it, mate. It's weird. It's not. The reason it's weird is because they were like, please don't. They were like, stop talking to me like that. You know what I mean? And you just kept going on.
No, you are one sensitive motherfucker, aren't you?
No, I'm not, like I said, I'm still happy to move on. I just said I lost a bit of respect for you. Moving on. And I'm happy to move on. I didn't bring it up.
My favourite person in life is Lily Savage, yeah? I love a good transgender. I like the trans community. I'm quite rainbow myself, yeah?
I can't be racist. I've got black friends. What is that?
You made it creepy because you were going, Reedy, you're creepy. So you're the one that made it creepy. If I wanted to, I can sit there. She wanted to talk to me. I could sit there. Oh no, not Zara B. For fuck's sake.
Am I allowed? All right, yeah, you mute yourself, love. Am I allowed to hello, Reedy, my darling?
Sometimes this bitch lights up.
How's about you shut your fucking mouth?
She just comes on and goes mad. She's alright, bitch.
It's not your fucking panel. Shut your fucking mouth and know when to mute, you little faggot. Hiya, Black Caller. Thanks for letting me on, hon.
How you doing? Zara? You're right, yeah?
Yeah, you're right, yeah. You're right, yeah, Black Caller. You're right, yeah. No.
Zara, you little giggly bitch.
Shut up. Did I address you?
What? You want to dress? I'll undress you if you don't fucking shut up.
I read you, my love. You good?
Don't undress me. You're not undressing me, cheeky bitch.
I let.
Hello. Can I give you a little thing?
What have you come here for? What have you come here for? Abuse?
I was
you come here to be abused or get abused?
You're not coming here for any fucking anal sex, so I was about you fuck right
anal
off.
Sex?
I take the fucking prolapse anus
Man, what the fuck, blood? What are you talking about?
I could be mediator between you two as well, because between you both now.
You're mad. What are you blood? I'm fucking gonna be sick.
Oh no, he's my friend. So why don't you just say sorry to Zara?
Fucking faggot arsehole. Fucking pre-used off your pod. I destroyed you on another panel. Don't make me do it again.
Did you go?
Yeah, he's
not
got
me. No, means all friends, Black Caller. Don't be kicking me, yeah, because means all mates.
Yes, big up, Reedy.
You got
I'm
Daniel.
listening,
You
darling.
got Daniel back.
Sorry.
Oh, his mum turned his Wi-Fi off when she recognised his arsehole was seeping.
Well, Zara, Dan's
Right.
alright. Dan's alright. It's just having a laugh tonight. Don't be
Yeah,
don't be
good, good. Do you know what? I like you, Dan. I do like it when you've got a bit of personality. What pisses me off is when you know, when everyone, I know what you mean, like when everyone's quiet and you feel the need to fill the space, but you're so
I'll fill
talkative.
your
So
space if you
talkative.
don't shut up.
I'm
You,
sure.
I've watched you. I've been around for 6 years, you little cunt. I've watched you sit around and say nothing for years, and now you've got a little bit of fucking meds in you. You're like, oh,
What? I'm just fucking. I'm me all the time. This is me all the time, Zara.
I thought you were gonna get your leg amputated. You showed your
You
bandage.
see, the painkillers give him a boost.
Go on. Hey, show everybody. Why
Show
don't you
your
show
leg, Dan.
everybody
Show your leg.
your fucking foot? Hang on. He goes
She's
around saying,
obsessed with my leg, you know.
no, hang on a minute. Hang on. This is the best story I've ever heard on fucking YouTube.
Go on, then.
I'm not going to have a foot next
Go on,
year.
then.
I'm not going to have a foot. Show your fucking foot.
Hi.
It's dropped up. It looks like an ankle sprain. Are you mad? Show your foot. Show your fucking foot. I thought it was half amputated leg. A tree. An 18-foot tree fell on my leg. Show your foot. Go on, show your fucking spotty
Yeah,
foot.
I've got a sprained ankle, innit?
That's your leg. That's your leg, yeah. Go on, show your foot.
My leg, yeah. Listen, my leg's gonna come back. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk again. I'm gonna walk. Don't worry. It's just the nerves need. The nerves need to heal.
Gone on his leg. He's got
It's just the nerves need to heal, Zara. Once the nerves heal, then I get the movement back. I'll come to your house, innit?
Right, show your foot. Show your foot. Show your
I'm
foot.
showing you. Why do you want to see my feet? Why do you want to see my feet?
I've got it. I've saved the picture. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It was a foot strapped up. You know, as if your son, like if the school nurse rang up and went, "Hello,
Yeah, but
it's
there's a
okay."
difference between spraining your ankle and getting paralysed. I've got a paralysed leg.
Dan, I remember he said you could amputate both legs off you. Why did you amputate you? Like, that's all
I've got
right.
a paralysed leg. I haven't sprained my ankle, you daft bitch. I haven't sprained my ankle. I got crushed by a fucking tree, and I've got a paralysed leg, you daft cunt. I haven't sprained my ankle, you backward bitch.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah, stood up to working.
I've got literally, I cannot move my leg. Literally, my leg is. I can't feel it. You could sit on it, and I wouldn't feel it.
You do walk about your flat, though. You do walk about your flat, mate.
What are you on about? What are you talking
You
about?
do walk, Dan.
Yeah, I do. I can walk.
Hang on. You can't walk.
I can walk.
Yeah,
Walking
I'm
off bit,
learning to
you
walk. I can walk.
I mean,
You know, it's been a year. You know, I was in hospital for 3 months, and then I couldn't. You know, I'm learning to like. I'm getting there, Zara. I know you're concerned. Your way of being concerned is being horrible. You're a bitch. I don't like you. What's crawled up your bum? What's crawled up your bum?
I would shoot your leg. I would shoot your leg into bits and go, now
Someone's crawled right up your bum.
You're gonna shoot you down. He's gonna shoot you up.
She's like, I need you to your ankle. No, I got crushed by a tree, and I've got a paralysed leg, Zara B.
You haven't got a paralysed leg. You've got a sore ankle, you stupid twat.
All right, then. All right, then. Well, listen. Right, I'll take that as like you're trying to like improve me. Like, no, come on, Dan. You know you're all right. Your leg's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it nicely. Innit?
Oh my God! So he
I think
decided.
she's saying that you're being a drama queen, and it's not that bad.
Phillips has asked the question because they don't know over here. So
you're just worried. You're just concerned because I used to be so sexy and so able, and now I'm a bit mashed up. So you're like, oh, Dan's not got this stamina of me. Because I'm one leg, you'd have to do all the work, Zara. Do you know what I mean? I can't do it on the.
Wow!
You'd have to do all the work now. Do you know what I mean? I know you fancied me back in the day.
If you don't like what I say, you have every chance to correct it. You're in the right place,
Long as you
okay?
can shag,
No,
you're good.
obviously you fancied me back in the day, but now I'm a bit disabled, so I just can't do the work.
Yeah, Shane. Shane Ward, that's not even his real name.
I can't write you all about the bedroom no more. You know what I mean? I've just got to lay there.
Oi! Who the fuck do you think you are? You've got around saying that your 5 mates and you all went camping. They all decided to saw down a big tree. They obviously didn't understand which direction.
You know, in 2 months it'll be a year. 2 months it'll be a year that it happened. Zara, man, fuck!
Whatever just said. If I get it wrong, you've got every chance to correct me. So let me say what I'm saying. This is what I've heard, and honestly, there's every chance that
Can't win
whatever.
against Zara, Don.
Oh,
Zara,
you can't win against
shut up, man.
so shut
You
your fucking
nutter.
mouth if it's wrong. If it's wrong,
One
you've
thing
got
was
every
here,
chance
it's
to correct
interrupting
me.
it, isn't it, Zara?
No.
Just be quiet.
Zara, we get
Adults
interrupted.
from me
Yeah,
have left you in the tent, and all of them have decided to saw a tree, a big massive tree. You know how hard that is if anyone's ever tried, right? Into one direction.
No, they have
which was
axes.
onto you,
No,
and
axes.
then it's amputated. Hang
No,
on.
you don't know
That's
what
his
happened.
Zara.
You don't know what happened. Zara, Zara,
Amputated
stop
your
talking
leg,
about my leg.
right?
It's not.
And now
No,
he's only
nobody's
got
bothered
a
about my
bandage
leg.
around his
Listen,
ankle.
I'm still. I
It's
can
still
still do the
leg.
business.
So,
I can still do the business.
but
Just chill out.
what business? What can you still do? The moonwalk? Can you still do? Can you just still do Morris dancing? Can you still
Shut
be a
yourself on Billy,
ballerina? What
Patrick.
the fuck are you on about?
Shut
Listen,
yourself
chill
on
out,
Billy.
man. Chill out. You did this on Beezy's the other night. You just started going ranting on about my leg.
You got fucked up. Big up Moss Big. Big up Paddy Ward. Paddy, get up here because I need you right now. You've never been on here.
Fuck Paddy.
I'm sorry.
Fuck Paddy.
I couldn't hear you right
Fuck
now.
Paddy.
Get up here. No, get Paddy. I fucking love Paddy. He's the funniest fucker.
What do
And I
you love
swear
about
to
him?
God,
He's
Black
fat.
You
Paula.
just
What do you
calm
love about
yourself.
Paddy?
Calm yourself.
He's fat face. What do you love about him, Zara?
He will kill you. He will
Yeah,
smash
mate, so
you.
he's younger than me. I'm 36. He's younger than me.
Come on,
Why do
Patrick
some
Ward.
people just want
Come on,
to be
Patrick
fucking
Ward. You
mental?
are. He's been on my platform before.
Paddy Ward.
He's been on my
Yeah, the
platform.
spastic
Patrick
Ward.
Ward. He's been on my platform.
He's been on
Patrick
mine
Ward.
as well, but
Patrick
keep telling
Ward.
her.
Yes,
Big up
Patrick
Patrick
Ward.
Ward.
Jump on, Patrick. Come on, you're from Manny, aren't you? I can fucking Batman.
What are you being
Come on,
funny
come
for,
on, lad.
Paddy?
Who?
No, Paddy. I'm
Patrick
talking
Ward,
to
this
Paddy.
little shitbag.
What are you saying? I
Yeah,
don't believe
Patrick
you
Ward.
for? I
Little
never said
shitbag.
you.
I said
Did you
Billy.
say
Billy
you
chased
fucking
him off.
needed me? You
Billy,
little
you're
dickhead.
1 6 months.
I don't need
Chased
you
him off the little
either.
knobhead.
Guess what? I've got on in life with our YouTube and some dickhead in a comment section on YouTube. So that's without saying. I was about that. Are we self-declaring everybody that we don't need? Or are you just protesting too much, dickhead? Do you want to go
Who you talking to,
go
Zara?
head to head with
Who you
me?
talking to? Who you talking to,
Fucking
Zara?
Paddy.
Not
Do
me.
you want to go head to head with
All
me,
right.
Paddy? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Bro,
Fucking fat
right, I don't know what's with Zara, you know. She's not nice tonight.
What are you on about? Oh, we're going to talk about special. So look at your pictures. Who has that saved? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
That's what I picture you like now. You're angry like you're about to deadlift.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
It's like
you won't win against
you're about to bench press. It's about you're about to bench press 3 plates or something. You're like,
Oh, wow. Do you know what? Do you know what? That absolutely changes how I think about myself, how you think about me right now. You fucking weirdo little cunt. I don't want you even thinking about me.
oh, why are you talking so
You're the
sexy?
biggest homo I've ever come across in my life.
Why are you
I
talking
think
so
I'm thinking about
sexy?
you now, Zara. I'm thinking
You
about you know.
you're talking all kinds.
Right, I'm not being funny. If you can't, yeah.
You want to have a party, Zara? You want to come to a party? Hey, should we have a party? I'll get some cigars. I'll get some cigars and a bottle of Lambrini.
Time that you were popular.
I'll get some cigars, a bottle of Lambrini, and we'll have some fun.
It's the last time you had fun with your mum and your uncle, wasn't it? Fucking cigars, Lambrini, and your uncle.
Zara, honestly, sometimes you're dead nasty to me, and then sometimes you're proper sexy to me. I don't get it. Sometimes she comes on like, I hate you. And sometimes she comes on and she's like, oh, damn.
Yeah, it's like that with me, actually. Yeah, you're right, actually.
I'm with me. I've had the bath as well.
Be nice to me and nothing.
Sometimes she comes on and she's like, fucking rah, rah, rah. And then sometimes she's like, oh, hello.
I'm only joking, Zara. Yeah, I don't want to look it out. Take it out on these Daniel and Lex. That will Lex, by the way.
Take it out on me. Take it out on me.
Big up Lex. Big up Lex.
Sorry, I was reading a message. Go on, what did you say? I didn't listen to any of that. Say it again.
Don't repeat myself.
Everyone's gone silent.
We
can't do it.
Go on, what did you say? Go on, big boy.
Even Daniel Martin. Even Daniel Martin just ranting
That's what
on.
I'm saying. Zara went in a top drawer, found the testicles, and she's come on like trying to be raw.
I was answering a message.
Be nice, Zara. Man. I know there's a nice side of you, Zara.
I was
Zara B.
answering a message. Somebody, what did you say while I was gone?
Zara B.
Zara's an angel in
Who's got the balls to repeat what you said?
They were good words. They were good words. They were good words, Zara. Good words.
There's 4 other men on the fucking panel. Who's got
Can
the
You're taking over.
put your cock in
Patrick,
your hand
you
and
fucking
tell me
big
exactly what
get
you
over
just said.
All right then.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right.
Go on. Who said what? Dipshits. Who the fuck
I don't
said
think no one
what?
said anything bad. No one said anything bad, actually. No one actually said anything bad.
So if all right, so Black Caller, have I got the permission to just clip that tiny little segment and review that, yeah?
Do what you want.
Yeah, no one said anything.
No, I didn't ask you, did I? I asked the Black Caller.
You got permission.
You shut your fucking mouth
Yeah,
and
you
let
can.
your
You
Black
got
Caller.
permission.
Have I got permission?
Oh, now you can click things
got
on it.
permission.
Now you can click.
Zara B.
That
Don't click Patrick, mate.
Callers on the toilet.
Hang on.
You
Can
don't
you hear
click
me?
Patrick,
Can
Zara.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
You've all
Don't
just
raise
been
your voice to
fucking
me,
silent.
Zara. Do not raise your voice to me, Zara B.
You've all just been silent. Now I want to speak to the Black Caller. Now you all want to talk. When I'm asking him, can I clip it?
Zara said yes. Zara
Thank
said
you.
yes. You can
Thank
clip
you.
it.
Thank you. I'll review this, right? And each and every one of you, you little pair of fucking faggots, are all going to get it. Watch.
I'm going. Hey, I'm leaving. Hey, big up the chat.
Romeo's not here right now. Romeo's not here.
I'm going.
I suggest you do. Suggest you
I'm
do.
joking.
Nah, Reedy, you
Hopefully, I
stay
can't
there, love.
remember.
You stay there. You know
Hello.
you're one of my favourites.
You're one of my favourites, so. Zara. Hey, Zara. You want to go on a date? Zara.
Dan, you've done that, Dan. You've been running people off the panels. So you ran Pez off the panel, JOJ.
People can't handle it. People can't handle it, really. I'm too. People can't handle it.
That's it. Is.
Smoking. Hey.
Yeah, Sarah can run.
What have you been doing today, Zara?
I just said I like you.
Yeah.
Zara, what have you been doing today? I like your name. I keep saying it. Zara, what have you been doing today? What have you been doing today?
Yeah, Zara's run me off the panel a couple of times still.
Yeah,
Zara can run anyone off. She comes on with the intention. That's her intention to just run you off. That's her intention. She sets her intention and she means it. What have you been doing today, Zara?
Yeah, she loves the power in it.
She's powerful, isn't she? What have you been doing today?
Because the men are pussies and they listen to her. She just tells them what to do.
What have you been doing today, Zara? Will you two motherfuckers shut the fuck up a minute? I want to know what Zara's been doing today.
It's contact lenses. You carry on.
Well, you've got all the accessories. I've seen your action man figure. I ain't messing about with you.
Oh, literally, someone put that up. Have you seen it, Black Caller? You know that thing going about Facebook?
Dan, you might be surprised. No, a little bit of a different side to me. So,
it's fucking. They set me up, Black Caller.
What do you say?
I've put together with my daughter. You know, you can put together like train sets and shit, and you can put LED lights and shit on them and make the train tracks move. So I did that with my daughter. That was like 8 hours, but in between that, we did. We changed all the just like loads of lights and moving around the bedroom and stuff like that. It was just me and my daughter today, and then we caught up on The Last of Us because the first episode came out, didn't it, yesterday? So.
Oh, nice. You've been watching Big Brother?
No. No, I'm bored of it. I don't do. No, I'm a spy because hang on, you've got to think about it. I've got kids. Would you introduce your kids to Big Brother? Or would you rather
listen, I used to watch Big Brother with my mum, like when Davina McCall used to be it. And we'd watch the hour at night time, 9 till 10, and then we'd sit up, like we're on a live stream now, doing a I'd sit with my mum. Sure, man, I'm trying to bug you.
Dan, I feel like you.
Do you know what you need, Dan?
Do you know
I
what?
don't know.
No.
What you
Do you know
need
what
is a
could
cup
have
of
been?
soup.
Me and my mum used to sit up and watch it, even
No,
when they were
stop,
all, you know,
stop,
when you could watch
stop,
it live after the
stop,
show on
Dan,
Sky,
stop,
and then
Dan,
the conversations would go like
Dan,
that.
what
Yeah, that's how
was?
it
And then,
stitched
Stop
me up,
now.
mate.
You know
You
what?
see,
I'm
Mossberg,
done.
she
I'm
stitched me
done.
up.
Right, Cora,
Twice
thank
now,
you.
I used to
twice
watch
on
it. My mum
YouTube.
used to sit up and just watch it with my mum all night. Even
I'm
on
not.
school
Yeah.
night, I'd go to sleep at like 5 in the morning and get the bus to school at like
I'm on
6.
no more.
You
I'm
are,
on no more, Mossberg.
Dan,
Yeah, I used to watch
you're
Big
doing
Brother.
yourself a disservice when you shout over somebody. You're not.
Well,
Dan, have
you
you
know,
got that
you
night?
know when you're on,
Dan,
you know when you're on the panel.
Dan,
You know when you're on the
Samuel,
panel.
you best have your Nance 90 on. Dan, before you put your Nance 90 on for a laugh, come on, mate.
You know, you've
said
got to
you would.
shout. Zara, yeah, you
Dan,
talk.
Daniel, it's me talking. It's me.
You've got to shout
Put your
over
Nance
you.
90
You know
on.
what I mean?
Put your Nance 90 on and chill out. Come on.
Hang on a minute.
Get a minestrone down here.
Where's Zara gone now?
She's good. You ran her off. So it's 4 people tonight, Dan. You've ran off the panel, mate. You're going to be top
Dan,
dog
what
soon,
you-
lad.
I
He's
went
gonna
up to
be
the
top
chat, got
dog.
217 comments.
Make me a mod in your chat, Dan. The super mod. So I can
I
fucking
will.
bang you. I'll bang you and take all your chat.
Why do people? I haven't got any nans. I've got no grandparents. I don't know why people say.
Your mum's 90 then. Your mum's 90. That fucking
Yeah,
dress
I
that
wear
you were in
I wear
before.
my mum's clothes all the time, but
Yeah, put that blouse on.
every
Well,
time my
patch
mum
it more.
comes, yeah, she'll put a jumper on. She'll put my dressing gown on. She just wears all my clothes. My mum. She comes round. She starts putting my clothes on and that.
Where's she tonight? She usually jumps in the chat as well, Dan. Is she about?
She came round at 11 for a cup of tea. Come around for a cup of tea. She was miserable, absolutely miserable. I was like, "What's up with you?" She's like, I was like, "Yo, you need to cheer up."
Yeah, I would cheer her
Oi,
up if she
Dan.
was on the panel.
Oi, Dan. You see what's real in that, bro? Obviously, your mum. I don't know if your mum like goes on to her lives for like for grown ups.
Suck your mum, let's suck your mum.
Nah, you know what I mean. But you should get your mum on and that and have a banter and that in it because I've got banter for all the ladies.
She does come on, let's. No, I'll be serious. Let's. She does come on. That's what he's saying. Yeah, she does come on the panels.
Oh yeah, I say hello and that and just have a banter and that, man. But respectfully,
Yeah, she's
no
all right.
disrespect.
Yeah, she's a nice woman. Yeah, Dan Miller's mum. She's a very nice woman. Yeah. Like.
Well, Mr.
I
England,
ain't seen
Mr.
his mum,
England,
but I just seen the
if you don't
steak
know,
that she gave you. I seen the food she gave you. It looked like a mixed squirrel, steak and egg and all of it.
see, Mr. England is actually my mum's boyfriend. If you don't know, Mr. England, yeah, actually.
Big up Mr. England as well. He's all right. He's a good guy, Mr. England. Yeah. Well, like I said, Dan, you're all right. You're annoying sometimes. Like you do me head in most of the times.
I
But
know,
you're all
but
right.
you know, when you come on the internet at night time, it's designed for that purpose. You've got to be annoying. In real life, I'll be sound. I'll give you a cuddle. Do you know what I mean? But on the internet, I've got to be annoying. I just have to. I'm actually a troll. I am actually a troll.
Retard. I'll call yourself a retard, not a troll.
I'm only joking. I think we're all trolls. I think we're all trolls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Patrick, jump on the panel, Patrick. Let's see you fucking.
Nah, I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll because I use my real name.
Patrick, you're fucking younger than me. You sound like you're smoking 80 fags a day. You fucking getting out of bed, sitting up.
Oh, really? You can't be a troll because that's your name and that, innit? The only way you can be a troll is if you got like.
We all troll each other. That's what we do. We troll each other, innit?
This fat fucking Patrick Ward, he won't go on camera or anything. He's going, my picture's out there, my picture's out there. I'm an old knacker. Yeah, I'm saying he's 34 or something. Shut the fuck up,
I feel
Paddy. Billy
ignorant. You know, if I have my camera off.
Billy chase you off the campsite, Paddy. Fuck off.
I feel ignorant. I do. I don't like to have my camera off all the time, so I feel ignorant. I don't know why. I prefer to have my camera on. I don't know why. Hey, someone do one of them. Someone do.
Yeah, Billy, you all 161. Ram fucking Paddy off.
Can someone do that? There's a picture of me. Can someone do one? You know, like someone do one of them action figures for me with all the accessories. There's a picture of me, so you've got my face.
Andy's doing it. Andy's doing it.
Accessories, what should they do in your picture, Dan? What accessories should they do?
I don't know. I don't know what accessories.
Probably glasses, a bandana. I don't know. But I want someone to do one of me in it because the one of Reedy. Oh my god, I couldn't stop looking at it. I was just like, they've nailed it. You know what I mean? Shall I try and find the picture, Reedy?
Right, yeah. Put it on if you can. Right, hey, listen, you fucking Irish mingus. We said you're on fighting trolls, we don't talk to each other. Yeah, so if you want to go there, like literally, it's in the papers. You nicking fucking gold off your dead. He was already dead. He took his bracelet off him. You sick little fucking bastard. It's in the papers. You want to go there, Irish? This is how you and fighting trolls fucking fell out.
Reedy, no, Reedy. That's a different Irishman. That's a different Irishman. Reedy, no, that's a different Irishman. You know when his mate died and he fucking took his gold bracelet. That's not Patrick.
Hey, thank you, Dan. See, you are my psychic, Dan. I apologise, Irish. I thought you were fucking that caravan guy. Sorry. Thank you, Dan. Right, so Dan made me say that, by the way, Irish. So deal with him, not me.
I can't find it. But yeah, whoever did your
it's 420s. On 420s, mate. Go 420s. MMA.
Everybody's got it. Everyone was sharing it because yours was amazing. They nailed it. I want someone to do one of me. Everyone's doing it. Is it?
Yeah, Black Collar. Did you watch the UFC fight?
Yeah, Paddy.
Yeah.
I'm asking Black Collar.
No, I missed it.
He did have his. Oh, he did have his cornrows in it.
I missed it.
Hang on. I asked him.
Top fight.
No, I missed the fight. Who
It was
won?
a good fight.
Yeah.
Really good.
I didn't watch it live. I watched it yesterday.
Can I have a talk with him? Is that okay?
She fancies you, fam. She's a
Matt, can you hear me, Zara?
Wow.
Matt, can you hear me?
When's Whittaker fighting?
You can't shut up. Can you shut him up? Jesus Christ. Can you control your tongue for 1 minute? Acting like a fucking 14-year-old girl. You just
How's my audio? Is my audio low? How's my audio?
No,
is it
everyone
low?
can hear you, but this dude continues to...
Sound good.
No, turn your audio
Yeah,
up.
I can hear you.
If anything.
My audio's up the highest, but yeah, the fight.
Yeah, no, you sound good. I know you sound good. It was always
Stop talking over him. Really, stop talking over him when he actually talks. Come on, dude.
I know you don't like it when people interrupt you, sorry, so I'm going to shut up.
No, it's not interrupting me. I can
No,
only hear one.
I don't think just be quiet while I finish off. Just be quiet, sorry, when I finish the sentence. I'm joking.
A question. I went silent, and you lot couldn't control your fucking funny ass tongues. Shut your fucking
Hey,
mouth.
Irish, you do fuck all, mate. Come on the panel now and put your camera on, little faggle.
You argue with the chat.
One sec, really.
Yeah, Irish, put the link out. Put the link out.
Really says that someone needs to click Really saying that, you know. He always says it. When he gets triggered, he says, put your camera on.
Put camera on, though. Let's go.
Hang on, it depends which Irish you're saying that to. I've got loyalties to some
I could actually put my camera on this because I'm on my laptop.
I'll fucking run you over, you remote control guys.
Anyway, I only wanted to ask, did you watch the UFC? I didn't watch it. It was a
No,
different...
I didn't watch the UFC. I didn't watch the UFC.
I intended to, but I didn't. Something else happened, so whatever. Life happens. So
what did you do, Zara? What were you doing? Zara?
It doesn't matter. So
no, you can't just tell half stories, Zara. What were you doing, Zara?
Oh, yeah, I can.
I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. Yeah.
Don't they've just decided that they like you little dickhead. Don't start.
No, I'm joking. Zara. You know I'm not minding you up.
Yeah, really suits Zara. You two suit each other.
No, we're friends. We're just friends. For now.
Like she doesn't have to go
there. In Zara's head, she's got 4 boyfriends right now.
4 boyfriends?
Yeah, in Zara's head, you're in a relationship.
Yeah.
She has me on a Monday and a Tuesday, Really on Wednesday, Thursday, Let's on Friday, Saturday, and Black Collar just gets her on a Sunday.
Irish, I'm not going to interact to you. You need to jump on the panel or shut up.
Need to go.
Yeah.
I like Zora's name. Why? Like Zora's a good name, isn't it? Zora. 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 Who can say it? One sec.
Zara Reed.
Oh, man, you.
What's his second name? Oh, Zara Reed.
Zara Reed. Imagine that, Zara. No, sorry, I'm right. Me and Zara just mate, so yeah, don't think about that, Zara.
Hey, I don't know if you can see if you can
Peggy.
actually read.
No.
I don't know if you can read at all, but it says Zora B. That doesn't start with Reedy. B does not start with Reedy. So yeah.
My name's Beedy. So
Beedy. Yeah, Beedy. We'll just call you Breedy. Breedy. Just breed from you. You're a breeder.
I'm trying to.
Hello, Peggy. You listening, Peggy? Ready? Hang on. I've just blown you a kiss. It's gone flying out my door through my letterbox, and it's on the way to Scotland for you.
I've never heard.
Jumps out your window again. Jumps out the window.
It's a flying kiss. The kiss is flying all the way.
Oi, just 1 minute. I just say,
Oh, mate.
as a female, I've never heard such an aggressive kiss. Can you do that again?
Put your camera on, Dan. Go it. Put your camera on. I want to kiss as well, Dan. I want to kiss. Put your camera on. Give me a kiss.
Aggressive kissing, you know.
What the fuck, Dan? Have you ever kissed a woman before?
Nope.
Yeah, your mama.
You have to lick your lips first. Lick your lips.
I'm joking.
Kiss, mate.
Take off a shield. Take a shield. You'll be alright.
Oi, Daniel, do a snug.
Yeah. I can just
do a snug.
Daniel, when you was young, did you ever practice kissing in the mirror?
Yeah.
Kissing his lamb when she was asleep. Practicing on his lamb.
I've got to say, if you haven't had Irish on your chat.
No, Peggy, I'm up, Peggy.
And my crib is filled with spiders at the minute. I keep seeing spiders. I've got spiders every fucking room. There's a couple of spiders.
I've seen you over there, Dan. I know you are.
What do? You bring everything
Dan,
down.
you're a big man.
This is what happens when
you I woke up the other night and I thought I was dreaming because I looked at my wall. I seen 3-4 big spiders, and I'm finding spiders everywhere. I'm fucking spider. Is it spider season?
Sticks.
Fucking spiders.
Fucking adverts again.
Because you put the Superman thing up and that in it, so they decided to get the spiders out.
Well, I woke up the other day and I looked at my wall and I'm like, no, I just went back to sleep and I woke up. I thought, did I dream of loads of spiders on my wall? I keep seeing there's just fucking. I see 3-4 spiders only every week. It must be spider season.
No, I won't lie though, Daniel. I won't lie. I'm shook of spiders, but I haven't seen one in a while. Luckily, but yeah, I'm scared of spiders.
Man, honestly, every nook and cranny I see a little spider crawling like a little bastard.
Must be.
Zora's got spiders.
Well, me and Dan is so far. So if you want to join it, you best behave.
Reedy's got spiders in his pants. Oh no, they're crabs.
You've got no dick in your pants, Daniel.
I know.
You've got fucking Paris's dick in your pants.
Oh, speaking of crabs, yeah, I'm like, let's, yeah. You seen the RTM thing, where Mitch was talking about going clinic in jail? Yeah, you see people do that, let's in jail, go clinic.
Have you watched?
Banking.
You watched RTM, yeah?
No, I'm going clinic in jail, sexual health clinic in jail.
Yeah.
That's mad though, if you think about it. Like,
yeah, it's mad when you said it.
You can I've reviewed RTM a few times on some, the bigger channels. That's the only reason I felt comfortable, doing it on mine. But you've got to stop it every, I think it's 3 to 5 minutes. So that's the only thing. Stop, talk about it. But we've got plenty to say, within that time.
Yeah.
As long as
Well,
it's
you can't
I
count
need to
it,
get
Zara.
Zara on there. Trust me.
Zara be that would be sick though. Getting Zara on RTM, yeah. But Zara, what would you do, yeah, if like your fella went prison and then he took a no, he went to the clinic in jail. Yeah, like would you think that's a bit dodgy? Like, why are you going to the clinic in jail?
If you went to the
A sexual
clinic
health
in
clinic.
jail, it's because you've been clearly
If you got a
bummed.
sexually transmitted disease in jail, that's
Yeah.
fucking fuckery.
Daniel used to be prison officer.
It's a bit mad though.
Daniel was the best person to ask because he used to be prison officer. Believe it or not.
Lads, let her answer. Yeah, lads, let
You
her
know
answer.
what? Do you know what? I can't do this. I can't do it.
You
It's
can,
like a
Zara,
being on
man.
a panel.
You can.
It's being on a panel with a bunch of clowns that can't hold their tongues, right? I literally, I've had people
How dare
been
you,
in
Zara?
Oh, whatever. Enjoy. Go on, enjoy.
You can
Enjoy
do it, Zara.
More talk.
Come on.
Go on,
Enjoy
finish
your
off, Zara.
birthday. Go on.
Go on, finish off, Zara.
Zara's going to jail tomorrow.
Please, one second.
I
Don't
was
wind her
told-
up, Dan. Don't wind
She's
her up.
locked up. They can't let her out
Why did that make you laugh so much?
because
Literally,
she's locked up. They cannot get out.
I got
Zara.
some punch on here told me I was going to jail. So I did a live saying goodbye to my daughter. Me and all my mates were all getting done on a Saturday. Who gets lifted on a Saturday? You get done on a fucking Friday and kept in all weekend, so you can't go to court on till Monday. I was like, yeah, all right. And then every single
won't let
weekend
me
we've
out.
gone, oh, we've been looking forward to prison. We've been looking forward to it. I'm like, I've shaved my hair. I've gone gay. I'm ready for gay for this day. We just take the piss out of people like you. Shut the fuck up. Who the fuck are you talking to? You haven't got a clue. Have you ever been to fucking jail or prison? Have you? Have you ever been to
You
this?
see,
I
prison guys.
guarantee you
I
haven't.
used
Have you ever told
I
though
used to
about
work
the prison thing?
I used to work in one, Zara.
I've been
even
I used to
spend the
work
night
in one.
in the showers.
You wouldn't last a minute in jails, you. Maybe you would. Maybe you would. You get a lot of sleep, 3 meals, you come out of hench.
What was that little slight retraction? Maybe you would. Maybe you would.
No, you'd be
Yeah,
alright. Like you said, you
you
shave your head
fucking
and that.
mentioned I'd run you from about 30 seconds down. How the
No,
fuck
but
do
you said
you think I would last? How the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Tell me who you are and if you've ever been inside. Come on, pussy boy. Come on. Because I'd fucking
Dan's
sit
been
on your
inside.
face and show you's got more
Dan's
balls.
been inside. Yeah, Dan used to be a prison
balls.
escort. Yeah,
As
I've tell
he's
her
more.
yeah, when
He's
he's a
been
prison
in.
escort.
No,
Dan used to
no,
what?
he's been in
He used to
balls
run the
to
what? Sorry.
special fucking mentalist prisons. That's what he's been in. Young.
Yeah,
You
like he was a
defended.
prison escort. Yeah,
You
Dan's been involved in
defended.
prisons.
You've been in.
I
You
don't care.
defended his mental
Dan got
problems.
done for carrying
That's what
shanks
you've
in.
been in.
Carrying
And now
shanks,
you
new
think,
drivers
oh,
into the prison.
real big man, real bad man on these streets, real bad man allowed out who doesn't know. You're fucking still wearing fucking Lacoste tracksuit shorts.
Lacoste. Hey, I've got a pet alligator. I've got a pet alligator.
He JD Sports, lad. That's it.
Dan's been inside.
I used to work in a jail.
Yeah, a
Zara,
prison escort.
I've never been in. I've never been in a woman's jail.
You've worked in a
Ivy,
jail.
shut the
When
fuck
you're
up,
a
man. I
PO.
told you jump on. Jump on, let me hear
But Zara B,
you.
yeah, I'm like Dan used to be a prison escort. Yeah, he wasn't a PO. He was a prison escort.
Oh
yeah?
my
Tell her
god!
that how he was an escort.
I used to work in a jail, man.
You went inside. You like. Oh my god!
I used to work in one. I was
Oh
in
my
jail, but
God.
I used to go there at 8 in the morning and leave at 5. But I used to
Oh
be
my
in the jail.
Yeah, he was an escort.
I used to take man down.
I
used to take
can't
people
stand
round
you.
and shit.
You are a fucking dry
Listen,
cynic.
Dan were in a cat prison. He used to get locked up for 8 hours a day. Fuck off home at night time. So yeah, like fucking. He had a.
I was the chewing gum man. I used to give people chewing gum, make the day better, innit?
I'm not being funny or not.
Put the tibbies on the doors, Dan, remember?
Do
Put
me
the tibbies on the doors.
Do me a favour, Black Call, put me backstage at least on, because I ain't talking to that. Just do it.
Fucking hell, sir. What's crook? You've got spiders in you.
5 people, 10 miles. Hey, what you got Paddy Ward for Irish? Jump on the
Dan
van,
Riley,
fuck's sake.
prison
Links, eh? Jump on.
Yeah, but when I used to say that, it sounded wrong because when people say, "What do you do for a living?" You say an escort. You're like, "What?" Like, no, prison escort. And then you're like, "Oh, what do you do?" Like,
prison escort. You got escorting in the prison system.
It's all right.
From different cells, different cell.
Zara just reminded me of that tune now called Stay. You remember that tune from Take That? That's a sick tune.
Bar?
Stay, I'm back again. Take That. I told you I'm back again. Stay, where have you been?
Zarbi, I've heard the song Stay. I've heard it, Zarbi. Stay.
Yeah, Stay. Take That.
Don't wind her up, man. Don't wind her up, man.
We got Zarbi back on the panel.
She's gonna have us all. You've gone down, Zara. You can apologise to them, Myra.
Take that.
Apologise to them.
Yeah, she knows it. She knows it. Go on, take that.
Laura,
Yeah, by the way, the tune Stay that you're thinking of, let's the tune that you're thinking of is called Mark Owen's Stay, when he broke away.
Mark Owen.
Mark Owen, yeah.
Let read it in there. Don't you, Lex? You read the mate.
Babe, you're back again. I tell you I'm back again. Where have you been? Where won't you get? I love that. I love that when it was 14 as well.
Right, yeah, take that's all right. Yeah, I do like to say that a bit. Take that boys on as well.
Oh, big up, Reedy, loving it. Anybody else love Take That? Anybody else? I think Black Collar needs to admit he enjoys a little bit of Take That.
Take That.
What is their biggest song? What is Take That's biggest song?
I like Westlife.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
I want you back. I want you back. I want you back for good.
Baby, one more time.
Whatever I did, I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Want you back?
I want
you
back for good. Zara, I'm glad you're back in the weekend. Zara's back in the room now.
Shut up. Just don't refer to me.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Zara's back in the room.
I'm talking to the homo. Bottom right.
Oh, Daniel Riley. He's
I'm Zarbi, yeah. I'm Zarbi, yeah. Who's been on YouTube longer, you or Dan Riley?
I can't
hear
what he's
YouTube longer,
saying.
you or Dan Riley?
I can't hear.
Zarbi, who's been on YouTube longer?
I can't hear what he's saying when other people talk. Sorry, I can't hear you.
He said,
Zarbi, who's been on YouTube longer?
Stop talking and let me just listen to him. How's about that? Come on.
Who's been on YouTube longer, you or Dan Riley?
Me.
About the same. Nah, come on, man.
Always putting the furniture back.
You can't really be any sooner than me. I was like, you can't really like no.
Okay. So, when did you start?
I've been on YouTube since there's videos on me on YouTube when I'm 10 years old, Zara.
Fucking hell.
You basically like Chris Chan, yeah?
As soon as YouTube came about, I'm like, right, I'm putting videos up on this.
Do me a favour. Do you know what? I would really, and in no derogatory way, I would really love to see those videos of you 10 years old on YouTube.
Yeah, there's videos of me. There's loads of videos. There's videos of me on YouTube. Loads since YouTube came about. There's videos of me like 20 years old. 20 years ago. 20 years ago. It says on the video, uploaded 20 years ago.
Right, instead of
stop screaming, you've got neighbours, girl.
What are you talking about? I've got a big, massive house. I don't live with me mum. I don't disturb anybody.
You've got a big, massive house. Yeah, but I can hear you from here, man.
It doesn't disturb anyone. Right. What I would like to say, you just said you've been on YouTube since you were 3.
We live in a yellow submarine.
A yellow submarine.
A yellow submarine.
We all live.
Right, so can you send just a backstage link to the Black Caller just to show
Lucy in the sky.
It's not by talking.
No,
Is
no.
that his tabloids? Is that his tabloid?
YouTube, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
If you've been on YouTube since you were 3,
I'm not
send
since I
one
was
single
3.
link just to the black caller. You doesn't have to make it public, just so we can verify you've been on
You
YouTube.
want me to
Zara,
get a
shut up,
video?
darling.
You want me to get a video of me when I'm like 11?
Hey,
Yeah.
I need to stop,
Zara.
right? I like everyone on this panel. Everyone's arguing. I'm
Yeah.
saying, oh, it's
You're clearly on your fucking period tonight, but I'll ask you this
No,
once.
Zara can handle.
You're screaming and shouting. Yeah, but wait.
She can handle
You're
business.
screaming and shouting late at night, yeah? And I've got one question for you. What about your receding hairline?
She ain't got
Why have you got
receding, she got
such
Right.
a receding hairline? I've seen pictures of you, darling. What's all that
Dan,
about?
you at your nan. Dan, you at your nan.
I look like my mum and my dad put together.
No, you do. Yeah, you will look all right, Dan. You will put.
Yeah, I've probably got a picture of my dad.
I don't want
Yeah,
to
but
see
Zara, I mean, you're screaming and shouting late at night.
No,
And
she's just
apparently
talking
you
to
have a receding hairline.
No, she's
So,
got.
come on, I'm simply asking, why? Is it genetic? Is it
Yeah, I
from
was
your
born on-
mum's side?
Yeah, I was born on the Isle of Wight. My mum abandoned me from the Isle of Man. So, yeah, I have this automatic.
Is that where you got a receding hairline?
Yeah.
Fucking off your head
My
down.
mum,
How does that
she
feel though,
actually-
like, as a woman, to have a receding hairline?
It's all right because all men
40 years old.
above the eyes. When I say aim it up, it's fine.
How big's your forehead? Is it bigger than KSI's?
It's fine.
Zara, put your camera on. Right, we need to put a face to your voice, a voice to your face. Know who we're speaking to.
Her fucking forehead would take up the whole screen.
We need to know who we're
Can't do it.
speaking to. Do you know what I mean?
Why do you feel the need for me to see me, but you don't feel the need with all the other avatars?
I do. I want to see. I want to see everybody. You know what I mean?
So why don't you put the pressure on them?
I'll put my camera on, Dan. I'll put my camera on just for you.
Yeah, man. Reedy says hello now and then. He pops it on and just does a little. Reedy just pops it on now and then.
Oh, go on then. Well, I've been on.
Yeah,
for
you just go hello. Like, you know what I mean? So I know I'm talking to it.
I had my camera on all the time for the first 2 years. This is how new you
Did
fucking
you?
newbies are. All right.
I don't fucking know Zara B.
Exactly, you fucking don't.
Innit?
So stop.
Nobody wants to know you, Zara.
Camera on. I spoke down.
Literally nobody wants to know
see
you.
you talking to now and then.
The other day with people in boxes. I only speak to professional people and turn my fucking camera on. Okay.
I regret so much bumping into you on these mean streets of YouTube.
3 days ago.
Because you are the most unlikable person, quite frankly, I think I've ever met.
Yes,
You're disgusting. You're actually disgusting. You're a disgusting human being. And that takes a, by the way, that takes a lot for me to say. I don't just say that lightly.
Hello, honey. You look good.
Sniper's going in.
Have you done like a little side sweep? You've done a little side sweep, haven't you?
Yeah. I've not got it.
He looks like an actor or something, you know. You all look like an actor or someone famous.
Do you know what? You still look good. And do you know, as long as let me see you smile. Let me see a happy smile. Come on.
That's it. That's all the smile getting, yeah. Fuck that.
I got what's this?
Now, Reed is too staunch for a smile. You're not getting a smile out of
Reedy, imagine I'm tickling your balls. Imagine I'm tickling your balls. But
Listen to this bastard. He's not really happy.
Come on.
Reedy.
You know what type of friendship we've got, brother sistership. But big up you.
What?
Big up you.
I thought more than that. I thought more than that.
Shut up. Let's leave it there.
Yeah, I'm big up Madrid.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
Let's just have a little banter.
You know, you like my palette. You know my
Yeah,
palette.
Zara fancies Reedy, I can tell.
Reedy looks a little bit
Everyone
like
fancies
Yusuf. A little bit. He looks like
You know,
Yusuf.
reminds me of Lord Farquhar.
Yeah, he does, you know.
Lord Farquhar. Fucking
Nah,
He
he looks like
actually
Yusuf.
does. Yusuf vibes about
Who's
it.
better looking, me and Dan? Zara, who's better looking, me and Danielson?
Oh,
I don't
Daniel, hold on.
know who you're
Let's put
talking
them side
about.
by side.
Yeah.
I've got a
Do you know
couple.
hang on. The black caller, if you go
Where's
through
that
your
place?
solo layout, right, even the free ones at the bottom, there's one where you can just highlight one, yeah? You can put one
Hey
up.
Zara, you're in between me. You're in between me and Reedy now. You're gonna have problems. You're gonna have real problems now.
I think it's the fifth one along the bottom.
You got.
Hang on.
What are you getting into now, Zara? What are you getting
Fucking
into?
Harry Potter in the bottom right there.
Wait, now, drag. Shut up a minute, shut up. Yeah, you had it there, right? Now drag one of the faces into the middle. Yeah?
Right,
Drag one of the faces. That's the one.
I think he's handsome lad. He's a handsome lad, Daniel. So he might win.
Now you
He might
can
win the
drag
competition.
somebody else into and switch it. Yeah?
Single man, reveal yourself. You got Dan Riley. Next up, we got Reedy.
Shit, I'm on the fucking big screen. I didn't even know. Reedy's a good
What's your name?
one.
What's your name?
Reedy had suit some gold teeth. You know, Reedy had suit some gold teeth. You know.
Big up
the North Face.
Yo, really definitely looks like somebody. I just can't put my finger on it.
Looks like Yusuf.
I am sexy. I am sexy.
Can't see.
He definitely looks like somebody.
I've got a cap on.
Who the fuck?
Oh, Daniel.
That's what you
T-shirt you
Usyk
got on?
maybe,
What's
but-
your t-shirt? What's your t-shirt?
He looks like someone, bro.
I've got
Yeah. We all look like somebody. We all look like somebody. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but really definitely looks like somebody. There.
We all look like somebody. I think we all look a bit like each other. You know, we all take a little bit of. We all share a chromosome.
Yeah, but Zara looks like a dog there. That's why she doesn't go online.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, you let me know, Black Caller.
Nah, that was silly. Sorry, Zara. Sorry about that one. That was a bit late. Because I don't go like FaceTime and shit. Do you know what I mean? My bad about that. I shouldn't have called you a dog, innit? But you do have receding hairlines there. Can't lie.
It doesn't really make any sense from the start.
You know how some dudes get like.
No, but Zara, I'm sorry about that there because that wasn't nice. Do you know what I mean? But you're still a cunt.
Nobody listens to what you say. Do you not understand? Nobody takes what you say.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, and you're a bitch. So there you go.
Oi, what was that written on your hand there?
You're the dirtiest bitch, and you're the dirtiest little slosher I've ever come across. So it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is.
How am I?
How? Screaming and shouting at 2 a.m. when you've got KIDS plural.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
Didn't you say
No kids, bro. No kids.
you say that there was
No, no, bro. But I'm not saying anything about her KIDS's. But I'm just throwing it out there.
It still spells kids. You're still trying to fucking talk about kids. What the fuck is wrong with you? How the fuck do you...
Mate, what the fuck is wrong with you? Screaming and shouting as a mum. That's mad. There's nothing wrong with me, just for pointing it out. You're the problem here, darling. Trust me, you're the fucking problem.
How many people can you have on there?
So you weren't talking.
Yeah, slap your fucking nose in. You won't do fuck all, darling. You won't do nothing.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
You won't do nothing.
I'll meet you on ride.
It's not happening.
Let's go, Connor. Let's go. Do you want to?
It's not happening, darling.
Come on, Connor. Do you want to talk to me, Connor? Let's go. You're not
Yeah,
involved in
exactly. It's not happening, darling. It's not. Nothing's happening. You ain't gonna do
Come
fuck
on,
all.
Connor. Come on, Connor.
What are you on about?
Oh,
Who's Connor? What are you on
Oh
about?
no! I just clocked. No,
I
like,
used
if
to.
that is actually true, like, don't be
I used to eat these.
doxing people.
I
That's
used to wear
true, man.
fucking well,
Yo, she's a
bloody
nutter, man.
Who's Connor? Terminator.
I don't know, man. But let's just move on.
Yeah, that's good. That's something new. But it's probably them edge and that. Yeah, so they got the fucking
Oh,
kickers.
she's trying to. She thinks that my name's Connor. Oh, right. Yeah, my name's Connor, darling. Yeah,
Connor Ben.
nice one for that. Conor McGregor. Connor Wilson. That's my name. What's your name then, Zara? If you're so brave to start saying people's names that you think of people's names, what's your name, darling?
What's my name, baby? What's my name? Anyone know my name?
Yeah, exactly. Silence.
My name's Christian.
BRB.
Christian Muslim.
My name's Christian, and I drive RCs. I'm joking, Lex, mate. Big up, Lex.
Wait, people are using this. People are using this word. I don't know what it means. I have to Google it. Bunda means your booty. Bunda is that Indian for booty or something? I don't know.
Who said that, Dan? I didn't.
Oh, no docs in the chat, man.
People in the chat keep saying bunda. People keep saying it. I keep seeing this word bunda, and people.
I've not seen nothing like that.
It's like if I said, it's like your mum's got a nice bunda. You know what I mean? That's the context.
Oh, thank you, Dan.
Sorry.
Nah, Connor's a good name, and that, you know, because it sounds a bit criminal, and it like you're a Connor, like you con people.
Yeah, Connor is a criminal name. Serious. All Connors are criminals, man. I've never met a Connor.
Yeah, but look, sorry about offending Zara there.
I've never met a Connor that's not like.
She's the wicked witch.
She's the wicked witch of the Wild West. Sometimes she comes on and she's all nice and.
Or actor
Sometimes you think like she's quite nice. Like you think flowers are growing out of her head. Sometimes she's nice, but other times she's just fucking evil.
Zara, I'm not part of this gang, so I love you, Zara. Big up, Zara. Me, you jump back.
Nah, it's just when it's. It's just when it's. Oh, here she is. The wicked witch.
If Zara was a
2
cat,
in the
I'd
morning,
leave her
man. When you've got KIDS's.
Hey, if Zara was a cat, I'd leave her out in the
that's
rain.
borderline abuse.
This is weird. My kid is nearly 18 years.
I never said kids.
What you're spelling it out. Weird. It's weird. Why are you bothered? Oh, what?
No, you're weird, darling, for screaming and shouting at 2 in the morning.
Your kids are probably upstairs on their phone. You know what I mean?
That's weirder. Not me calling it out. Not me calling it out. Not me calling it out. What's weirder is you screaming and shouting at 2:30 in the morning, like some kind of muppet. Can you imagine your fucking neighbours?
She's not screaming.
Could you imagine your KIDS's?
Do I get?
Yeah,
I'm
trying to sleep.
Right, hang on. My kids, number one, they stay at the dad's, they stay at the nan's, they stay out all the time. Why are you bothered where my kids are when I'm raising? Oh, I'm worried about it.
No, I'm concerned about them. That's all.
You can
say it if I was on my phone,
on a human level. On a human level.
Watching a mum.
Well, that's the end of it, though, isn't it?
Hang on. So that's a really weird thing to be bothered about. Anybody
on a human level?
I'm asking on a human level.
Isn't it pretty obvious?
Right, I'm asking. Hang on, let me respond. Where's your mum when you're accidentally trying crack for the 3rd time?
What?
Not on the Isle of Wight.
Where's your mum? Where's your mum? So you've got nobody around you. Isn't that what you told me?
Yeah. I haven't got any family around me. Yeah.
You've got nobody on this island around you. You're about to be fucked and buggered in the mouth and behind. You're about to get spit roasted, cunt. You want to come at me for my children? You just fucked with the wrong one, you dipshit. Do you understand? You don't
Have
know
I?
who you're talking to. Your mate.
Have I?
Your mate.
Have I just fucked with the wrong one?
Did your
Yeah.
mum leave you, Connor? Why did your mum leave you? Why did your mum leave you, Connor?
Sniper's lucky he's on the island, right?
Why?
No first
No,
name,
shut up.
man. Please,
No,
no name,
shut up.
man.
I'm asking him a
No,
question.
wait. Sorry, say that again. Why did my mum leave me?
Why did your mum leave you?
Because she bought a new house off the Isle of Wight.
Oh, she bought a new house on the mainland, and she just said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my boy on the island." Yeah.
I'm a grown man. Yeah. She can do what she wants. She works hard for her properties, and my dad works hard for his properties. They can do
Your
whatever
mum
the
and dad.
fuck they want.
Am I right that your mum and dad aren't together?
Well, my dad's dead, so
So how does your dad work hard for his property from the grave?
no, not that I should be explaining myself to you, but my dad passed away, and they were still together. They stayed together like until my dad died, innit?
They did for show. They did for money.
And then obviously
so
the
your mum
inheritance got dropped down, and
it
my
got
mum
dropped
thought
down. So
it
you're
might be a
moving
nice
on.
time
So
to
you've got
move
a
off the
nice time
island to go live with
a nice time
next
to leave
to
your son. That's what I thought.
to go live next to her daughter, and because my sister has a family, so she wanted to be near them. She bought like this really nice house in this nice little area that's like gated and stuff. All right, fair enough. Do what you want. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to worry about me. I'm a grown man. You do what you want.
Yeah. You weren't a grown man though.
What are you on about?
Your little boy. Your little
What?
boy.
What?
Your little boy. Go on, yeah.
Little boy. I'm a little boy. Yeah. All right.
You
Sweet.
are a little boy. You try crack.
I'm a little boy.
That's what happens to little boys. They accidentally try crack 3 times. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Right.
Yeah.
What's
It's
your
fun
mum's
though.
name?
To be fair.
What's your mum's first name? I'm gonna find her.
Sniff the life out of it. Oh, I just got shakes in the morning though, innit? Do you know what I mean?
What?
I was on the phone to Sarah, and I almost started crying. So I had the shakes.
You started crying to it. You started crying to me.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Sarah?
Yeah, man.
To me as
Yeah,
well.
that's what happens when you sniff crack accidentally 3 times.
No, you smoked crack. You didn't accidentally sniff
No,
crack.
I didn't smoke it. I sniffed it.
You smoked it and you sniffed it, you dickhead.
Nah, I just sniffed it. And then I started crying the next morning because I started getting the shakes and the withdrawals.
You fucking cried to me and said all sorts. And I don't even want
Like
to.
what? Like what? What did I say? What did I say? Go on.
You said loads. I don't. Do you know? I wouldn't. I am bad, but I'm not that bad. That's really...
Just say it. I'm giving you permission, haven't it? Like, abuse me, Zara. Come on, just end Pimp My Sniper.
Okay.
Go on, do it. Go on, say it.
It won't end you. It'll just make it. And that's all you want is attention. It's embarrassing, to be honest. Nobody cares. You're just a crackhead.
Why do you get so offended then when I politely suggest that maybe you screaming at 2:30 in the morning might be affecting your KI,
did he or did he not say that I had my children removed and it was an open secret that my children were removed because I was screaming and shouting in an argument with Nick?
Zora, come on, let's just start talking about this shit, mate. Let's just talk about something else.
Really, he thought, he thought I wasn't listening. Had nothing to do with me. I wasn't even here. As far as he's concerned.
I know, but we back all say let's stop mentioning about this.
You wake up for a wee and somebody says
don't shout to me, Zara. Don't shout to me.
Shut up then. So it's not fucking shut up and move on, is it? Shut the fuck up and listen. Right? This little cunt thought I wasn't listening. I woke up and he heard him say, Zara's had her kids removed for screaming and shouting at 3 a.m. And I thought, what the fuck?
Well, you know they ain't true. You know they ain't true, Zara. So
my lad is nearly 18. How the fuck? My lad is 6'3", nearly 6'4". How the fuck do you think anyone's removing him?
You know they ain't true. So why are you gonna get to you? Why are you gonna get to you?
Shut up! Because he doesn't get to go around and tell people.
Literally screaming.
That's right.
Proving my point.
Right. He doesn't get to go around and tell people my 11-year-old daughter has been removed from
I'm sorry, Zara. I'm sorry, Zara.
Mic down.
Don't shut the fuck up. Would you like people to go around and say your fucking kids, your nieces and nephews have been removed from your
Turn your mic
fucking
down.
sister's custody of you?
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up.
You sound like a lunatic,
Shut the
darling.
fuck up. I sound like a lunatic. You're a habitual.
I didn't say that. That was him.
You
That
are.
was him.
You are
That was him.
better. You are none better than Amy Winehouse. You are. You've got no. You know what we've just established from this phone call.
What? Because I
You've got-
accidentally
you've got
sniffed
no
crack
family.
2 times.
Guess
Yeah,
what?
RP
Guess what? Guess what? I had
3
the
times
best
and
phone
so
call
cried.
before. Are you listening? Are you
Yeah,
listening?
exactly. What? And started
You
crying.
know,
Yeah.
hang on,
So that makes me worse than Amy Winehouse.
Oi,
Gotta
oi,
make me go
oi,
to
Island boy,
rehab.
you'll enjoy this one. So my friends phoned me before and said, I can't believe it. I haven't been able to speak to anybody for like a week or two. I've been in shock. I said, what? She went, my son's been done. He's lived with his dad on the Isle of Man. He stabbed somebody. He's been done for murder. You know who that is. You must know who that is, right? Mentioning no names. You're getting fucking cabbaged.
From the Isle of Man, you
You're
fucking
done.
idiot.
You're done. You're done. Isle
He
of
lives
Man.
at Isle of Wight. He lives at Isle of Wight. It's a different island, Zara. Zara, he lives at Isle of Wight, not Isle of Man.
Island wide. Got
Different island.
reaches. Got reaches. Allegedly, you're
Allegedly.
fucked. You've got
Allegedly,
no
it's very
mum.
bad
You've got
news,
no dad. You're gonna fucking
Okay, then.
disappear at a fucking
You were saying
grinder
it, babe.
party,
I just
Island
looked up
wide.
then.
Hey, I might not even live on the Isle of Wight.
You
That's the thing.
just
This
said
might
the
all
edge
be
went
just
to
a
the Isle of
bed.
fucking
Island
Isle of
Man.
Man for you.
Island Man. Big up Island boy. Let's see ya. Let's see ya. Go on then. Go
This
on.
could be just
Enjoy.
one massive play on my part.
One
You think I'm
massive
from the
play.
Isle of Man, yeah?
It's not Rod Beach where you told me when you're on crack. Oh, we used to ride to Rod Beach and we go out to this architectural building and all this. Yeah, all right.
Oh
You
yeah,
took
yeah.
Ireland there.
We did used to do that. Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
those were good
fucked yourself,
times.
didn't you? Big up Rod Beach. See you later, Connor. Tra.
Oh. That's Zara B.
Love
Big up
that.
Zara, Lord. Big
Love
up.
that. Fucking love
Yeah,
that.
big up Pimp My Sniper on the building.
Yeah, Pimp, you caused a lot of
But like,
fucking
technically,
chaos.
Pimp, yeah. Pimp, yeah.
Shout out to Zara
Pimp, yeah.
though, for
Technically,
real.
yeah, you did start that though. And like Pimp, you
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
start that.
but
Though.
she deserves it though. Do you know what I
I
mean?
had nothing. None of us else were involved in it. It was only Pimp who were calling Zara, not us. Did you agree with me, panel?
Nah, fuck it. I'm standing by it every word, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm standing right by it. I ain't apologising for nothing.
Yeah, well, like, for future
Except
reference,
except
yeah.
when I called her a dog
If
though.
you do
I shouldn't
get
have called her a
off
dog
your
though, innit?
nut on,
Kelvin, you go and bottle
Well,
doors
Pimp My
coming on his
Sniper, yeah.
fucking premiere. You fucking
Well, one
spaz.
sec,
Come
really,
on,
yeah.
just make
And Pimp My Sniper, yeah, for future reference,
Alright.
yeah. If you do get off your nut, yeah, don't go on your phone calling people, mate. Yeah, just ride your flipping high or your drunkenness. Yeah, don't go on the phone calling people, because one, yeah, you won't remember it, and you may say something that you might forget or regret. Yeah, so just ride your highness. Never
Nah,
call
but
people
I don't regret
when you're
nothing
high.
though. That's the thing. I can handle myself. Even
Fair
when
enough.
I'm
Fair enough.
steaming.
Fair enough.
I
You
can
won't
say
win
whatever I
against Zara,
want.
though. Pimp, you
Just
will not win
chill.
against Zara. Trust me, you can't. You can't
No, I
win.
will, man. No, I can. I don't want to go too crazy though, innit? Because I know how emotional she gets and how easy it is to fuck her up.
I must be.
Like, all I got to do is throw little jabs out there, and then everyone starts freaking out. So
Yeah,
Oh, no, I think
yeah,
you've been
but if I wanted to bully her, I could. It's minor.
He was throwing jabs with your spelling. Yeah, I realised that. Yeah, he was doing loopholes in the rules. He did a few loopholes. I'm not saying a word, but
Clocks
spelling
that.
it.
Yeah, but Black
Well,
Baller,
like,
you
we trying to
clocked
get
that
her
early doors,
upset.
though, eh?
Yeah, I clocked it early doors. But it was a bit of a loophole, though. It was a bit of a loophole. But yeah, he was doing a bit poking her. And then she poked you. And she spoke about you calling up when he was off your nut.
Yeah,
what
when I
did
was
she
off my
say?
nut on heroin. When I was sniffing heroin accidentally.
No, what, heroin? You were sniffing heroin?
Nah, but I just thought it was coke, though, innit? But apparently it was heroin. It was like some mad fucking.
I don't tell you chilling
higher
with
grade
Simo
shit.
again. Yeah, was it Simo? Yeah, was you
Yeah,
chilling with
yeah.
Simo
Well,
again?
what in the crack shack?
Oh fuck! He's a bad influence. I told you. Simo's a bad influence on you.
Yeah, but I was only young though, bruv. I was working with him though, innit? And we
Why
just
did you not
clocked off
smoke
on
it?
Saturday
Why did you
night.
not
We're
smoke
we're
it then?
working at a nightclub, and we
Pimp,
clocked
pimp,
off. And
pimp,
this nightclub only
made a
opens
pump.
2-3 days a week, so all the bottles of wine and fucking alcohol and shit that was already open just gets given to the
Pimp.
staff. Like you can just
I
take what
didn't
you
know.
want. So we took
I didn't
everything
know
that we
you
wanted
smoked
to,
heroin.
and Simo was
What the
like,
fuck,
"Yo,
mate?
come back to mine." And so we went back to
That's
his,
my
bro.
brain,
And,
huh?
whew,
Fucking even Dan would
whole
do that.
madness, man.
Dan, would you smoke heroin? Daniel. He's probably fucking
He's on mute.
coaching out his head now. Oh, he's probably gulching. Dan, get your Dan's 90 off and get on this panel now.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he remembers muggy cunts. You
Smoke
remember
heroin
him?
though, pimp. Pimp, don't do it in the future, mate.
They
Don't
got
smoke
Adrian.
heroin.
Yeah, where's he now?
Adrian
They
X,
got
big up.
Adrian.
Wait, wherever. Big up. Kelvin.
Nah,
big
do you know
up,
what it is
mate.
though, lads? When you're chilling and you're hanging out with a bunch of other lads and there's a bit of a house party going on, whatever, there's a few birds over, and then someone says, "Yo, go on then, get the packet out," and then they start
Go on
offering
then,
you
go on
lies. Like you can't deny it. Come on, man. Are you telling me that you're gonna deny a
You
free
can
lie?
deny.
You be smoking
Yeah.
heroin, pimp.
Get my sniper.
Tell someone's on about
I've been in
like
them
it's
situations.
cocaine.
Yeah, but that was an accident though. But
I
what
thought
really?
heroin
What
comes
you're
in
telling me?
box.
If somebody offered you a free little sniff, you're not gonna take it. Come on, bro.
Of course
you're
yeah,
gonna
fucking I won't take it. It's heroin, you mad cunt. So what makes
Yeah,
you
but I
angry
didn't know
about
it was
with what
heroin
the
though,
sticks?
did I?
Yeah, but my
I
mates
pick my
won't do that.
sniper,
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
I pick my sniper, yeah. I smoke weed, yeah. So like if I go to a random place,
You don't
a random
snort it.
guy offers
Black gold, you don't
so
snort it, do you? Do you
I'm
snort
bit of
it?
weed, yeah.
Black gold. That's not weed.
What? No, I smoke weed. I smoke weed, yeah.
Yeah, it's like black
if I
gold.
go
Like,
to like,
if you
I don't know,
went
like, a house
to your
party,
mate's house, yeah,
and a random
and
guy
they offered you a
me
joint,
a piece of weed.
and you didn't know it was
Yeah,
skunk,
look,
you'd still have a little few tokes,
no,
wouldn't you?
I'm telling my story. Is if a guy he offers me a
Osman,
joint
I'm
or a
not
bit of
disagreeing
weed,
on that,
yeah,
Osman.
I always ask him what weed is it. Yeah, I always ask before I take it. Yeah, so that was me. I would have
I
asked,
just
what
said,
is it?
I said, does it get
Yeah,
you
to
stoned?
be fair,
That's
I
it.
did actually ask, and he said, "Yeah, it's coke. Don't worry about it."
It's heroin.
I was
It's
like, "Oh,
heroin.
sweet."
You got spiked again. You got spiked.
And you went back for another fucking two. You went back for another two. You have 3 lines. He's like crying.
Yeah, because the high was decent, bruv. I just didn't realise what the fucking.
Be
It's like
careful, kid.
sniffing
Yeah.
fentanyl, bruv. That's how. It was like the calm down was madness. I literally woke up. I started shaking. I couldn't even get out of bed. I was shaking. I was trembling.
Straight
And
on
then
the
I rang up Sarah and started crying. Like, yo, I think I'm dying. It's happening. I think my moment's come. Yo, send someone round. And then I'm not sure what Zara said. I didn't ring up Zara. Did I fuck? I definitely didn't do that.
Yeah, that
I'd
pimp, yeah, that shows you something. Yeah? Pimp my sniper. That tells you
rang
something, yeah? That you was very fond of
Kelvin.
Sarah because you thought your life was ending, and that's the one person you called, Sarah. So you didn't call your mate.
Yeah, because I literally clocked on. No. She wasn't the first person I phoned, but I phoned like a few people. In it.
I hung up on
But it was like early in the morning though. I think it was a Tuesday. It was a day like during the week, innit? So I knew my mate was at work.
Tell her that before you die, you want to get done.
And then because Sarah messaged me like a few hours prior. You know what Sarah's like when she messages you like in the middle of the night. So I just rang up like, yo, I just needed someone random to ring up and fucking.
Why did you got me Mario?
Have you come down?
No, but we got Pimp now because like, he's apologetically himself. As he kind of done a bit of mind games, yeah. Because Zara said, "Do you want me to tell you what happened? What you said?" And people were like, "Yeah, go on, tell her." Tell her. Yeah, I told him. Yeah, so there's a bit of reverse mind games where she thought she'll make him
It's all
keep still.
tactical, isn't it, on YouTube? It's all
Well, you said,
tactical.
go on then.
Yeah, but these
Yeah, but I do that all the time though, bro. Because I know nobody's got shit on me. When she's saying that,
Oh, confident.
like when you guys are saying I'm from the Isle of Wight, and I say I'm from the Isle of Wight all the time, I might not be from the Isle
Yeah,
of Wight.
you do.
Know what I mean?
The mean streets of Isle of
Could
Wight.
be-
You do.
I could just be like quadruple bluffing
Doesn't really
everybody.
matter, no, Pepe. It don't really matter
Doesn't
where you're
matter.
from, though, does it?
It's like when Let's is saying,
Same here,
"Yeah,
same
I'm
here.
from Brum," though, innit? It's like, well, you might not be from Brum.
Same here.
Who knows? Just playing a character.
Oh, I could be a white boy.
Who fucking knows?
True, that's mind games. Yeah.
Another
I could be a
fucking
white
advert,
boy
back to
from
another
Surrey.
advert.
Who knows? I could be a white boy from Surrey. Who knows? Yeah, I don't actually know. Yeah, for all we know, Pick My Sniper could be Hex Toys. Yeah, for all we know.
Yeah, Pick My Sniper is a secret.
Oh, he's gone quiet. He's gone quiet.
Machines always thinking about now. He's always thinking about.
I was taking a swig though, innit? I was taking a swig.
Joking, man.
So
I'm trying to figure out. I'm literally trying to figure out. I'm not elite. Let's and Pimp My Sniper. I'm not being fucking rude. I'm trying to think who's more stupidest out of you two. I'm going to say cleverest, but you're both stupid. So who's the more stupidest
Alright, mate.
out of you two? No, just a genuine question. I didn't want to come across rude. No, Let's is a bit on the fucking spectrum, innit? Let's be honest, aren't you, lads? I'm joking, Lex.
I swear, no,
I'm joking.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. And it's true. But it's
I'm
back at
joking,
you
mate.
as well. You're one of the ones that are classed like that.
I'm joking, mate. I'm joking. Just trying to change subject. That's all.
No,
Really,
you're fucking
out of all the girls from the cult, who do you fancy the most?
Well, future.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
No, actually. That's a good
So
question,
there's yeah, go on. Get your
Paris,
out, mate.
Paris,
Write a list down.
Oh no, right. I think the most attractive. Well, see, I
only
don't
know about
yeah.
four.
It's got to be Donna, surely. Surely she's the most attractive.
I'm gonna say Zara. I'm gonna say Zara B.
Oh, you're mad. You're fucking mad, you. Zara. Have you not seen her?
I need to get the good book.
Bro, she's got a receding hairline.
Oh no, she sounds like no, but there is a lot of beautiful women on here.
All women have receding hairlines.
Kelvin's beautiful as well. Kelvin.
What do you say, Pick My Sniper?
Donna or Nixie?
Nixie, fucking shit.
What, Zara B back? How you doing, Zara?
No. Hi. How you doing? You doing good? Yeah. Yeah. That cool radio, yeah.
Come on, Key.
Have you just said I've got a receding hairline, but Nixie hasn't? You know she's notorious for having a big, massive forehead. I love Nixie, but you know.
GOG, you were literally on the panel chatting up a 63-year-old tranny, saying that can you live on an arrow boat, and you're saying that I'm a humiliation package. What the fuck? I'm Riley
Living on a what? Living on a boat.
Narrow boat.
On a narrow boat.
Yeah, narrow boat. He must be the tranny. 60-year-old tranny. Can you go and move in? Narrow boat. They don't want to talk to you.
No,
you live off grid. No, you live on a fucking canal.
Or before you have been around, Paris has been my friend, right? But I fucked off
Paris
Paris.
is a little tranny. He groomed me tonight, Zara. So what do you think about that? He groomed me. Yeah, he did. Tonight.
How did he groom
He
you?
put a picture up of a fucking young woman and he started, come on, sounded like the Gruffalo. Speaking to me, he said, yeah, do you want to come in my fucking narrow boat? I'm like, do I fuck? And that's when Daniel Riley jumped on, saying, I will.
Where was that? Where was that?
I can't remember what last panel we went on. Yeah, so when I said, and then fucking JOJ jumped on. J.O.J. jumped on. Going, I'll come and move him, you know, a boat. Little fucking posh kid. That's why Dan Riley
Big up J.O.J.
Where is that Daniel? I hope
Where's
he
Daniel
changes
Shan?
his name.
I got
Come on,
who's
Daniel
life,
Shan.
who's like pimp. Try and think about whose life were you on, because you don't have to ask Paris.
I can't remember what live I won last day, but fucking. Oh, Dan's back. Dan, tell Zora about fucking J.O.J. and that tranny. Dan.
It's not a tranny, by the way, because he's had the full
Yes,
things.
exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. But he grew
Yo,
me. He
really,
grew me
right.
He grew me at the beginning, pretend to be a female.
Go on.
Female, he says.
And I went along with it again. Lucy done it to me. Remember, Zora? Lucy done it to me on your panel.
No, you asked Lucy, do you still have periods? It was a man dressed as a woman who'd had no sex change, and you asked him, do you still have periods? You fucking weirdo.
Well, I didn't know
You're
at
a
the time.
fucking
I didn't know at the
you.
time. I'm sick
You
of
don't-
YouTube. I'm sick of
Of
Put a wig on, let's.
Oh,
Remember when let's? yeah. I know I fucked up, yeah. So twice now I've got fucking groomed on YouTube. But let's.
Two twice. Yeah.
Yeah, but every crinkle, we had that AI on, weren't it? Yeah, the let's were chatting. Let's were chatting Henry Crinkle for half an hour. Do you know? We had to tell him. He said Henry Crinkle, let's. He right.
I knew it was P.
Did you fuck let's?
We had to tell you, like, for like half an hour, that is not a lady. And you're going, "But you still have
Let's
periods." You're asking a man, do they have periods?
What were they? Debbie.
You know what?
We
Do you
got
want me-
Debbie.
do you want me to make that public again?
Deborah.
Do you want me to tell you what, Black Caller, I'll go and get that clip if you want.
They got let's.
You'll laugh your fucking head off. First God.
We've both been tricked, let's. We've both been tricked.
Dodgy.
That's it. I'm not going to forfeit it third time. I'm a fuck.
Yeah, next.
Crinkle got his nipple out.
Bare fake botty boys.
I'll jump, yeah, Black Caller, I'll jump down for him. Nixie wants to jump on. Okay.
G.O.J.
Who
when
do you think
you're not
the
ready for
fittest
this.
bird
I'll
from
say
the
good
coat?
night. Good night.
You're
God
only
bless
bringing
you.
our ball at Rosie and Jim.
God bless.
See you later, bitch.
Oh,
I
right,
shouldn't have
Like
said
you,
that.
J.O.J.
Sorry
I
about
do
that.
like you.
Reedy?
I really
Reedy?
do like you, J.O.J., but you're not ready for this.
Yeah,
You're not,
yeah.
mate. You're on narrow board.
Reedy.
Go on.
Check your messages. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay.
On my phone? No, back chat.
Yeah, on your phone. Yeah. WhatsApp. See you in a bit. Gotcha.
Rest me fucking
Wait, Black Cooler. Black Cooler.
Pimp, you ask me this every time. I can read your mind.
Yeah,
Who
go
do
on
I
then.
think is the fittest bird in the community? Yeah?
Oh, yeah, shit. We need
And for the first
so,
ever
like,
time, I'm going to answer. First ever time, I'm going to answer. Pimp, don't ask me this again. Yeah? So my answer is CP reports. How about that? How about
What?
that? Yeah? How about that?
Who the
Don't
fuck
ask
is
me
that?
again. There we go. You don't know. Big up CP reports. Yeah, big her up.
Yo, who's CP
How about
reports,
you?
man?
Laurie, message me.
Yeah, how about you, Pimp?
Oh, that woman, innit? I know you're on about that. She's short, innit? She's about 4 foot.
Yeah, big up the CP reports. Yeah. How about you, Pimp? Who's your
She fit,
favorite?
yeah. My favorite
Who's
is
your favorite?
Donna or Nixie. It's a close one. Can't lie. I'm edging
Don't
towards
forget
Nixie
Nixie's
at the
catfish.
minute.
Nixie's catfish. Nixie's catfish. That's a filter, that picture. She don't look like that in real life. Yeah, but big up Nixie anyway. Like I said, mine's Aura. She's a real person. She's beautiful. My second favorite.
Yeah, but Nixie's actually got a personality there. Do you know what I mean? So it makes
she just
her
chomps on.
more attractive.
She
You know,
comes on about
you know when you find the bird, yeah, and she's like what 5, 6 out of 10, but then she's got an actual personality, and it ramps it up
that's the time to get drunk.
like an 8,
That's the
9.
time to get drunk. Yeah, fucking hell. Literally, even if I had 10 pints, she'd still be a 2 to me. She does me head in. She literally annoys me. Nixie.
Donna's more like a slab of concrete.
Big up
You
Donna.
know what I mean? Pretty blunt.
Oh, big up Donna. Big up Rachel, no, I Rachel as well. Big up all the women on here.
Let's. What do you think, bro?
I don't know. I only know about 4 or 5 girls, and I think they're all nice. They're all right.
You fancy that?
Yeah, but who though, mate? Who?
I don't fancy no one really. I'd bang Zara. I'd bang Donna. I'd bang who else? Nixie. I'd bang Lucy.
Nah, mate, if you had to, though. Someone put a gun to your head and said, "Yo, you got to bang one of the YouTube girls." Who's it gonna be?
I can't leave out Agent X though as well. But she might not be ready though.
Is it? Yeah, you feeling Asian X? Alright.
Yeah, she might not be ready though.
Say
She
less.
might not be ready, and that she might be a bit shy for me and that, innit?
What about Quaver Ever? Let's Quaver Ever.
Yo, shout out to Let's for sitting on the fence.
No comment.
All the ladies are all right, though. I can't
No
lie.
comment on that interview then. Get this listen to it. Get this listen to it.
Well, one set,
You
boys.
think other ladies that I ain't seen that I like?
Someone mentioned the name. Yeah, one set, boys. Yeah,
Hey, I'm going for a
someone
piss.
mentioned the name.
BRB. Whoa.
Oh, Pip, don't go. Pip, don't. Pip, 2 secs, yeah. 2 secs, Pip, yeah. Don't go. Yeah, because earlier someone mentioned a bird on the list that they'll say they'll bang, and she's backstage. So I like to add to the panel.
Big up, Nixie.
Bangable Nixie.
Beyond about.
How you doing, Nixie?
Thank you.
Just say sorry to me, Nixie.
You got Nixie.
Reedy, I'm not in the mood right now because I want to speak to Zara. You can fit more than 6, can't you? Zara, jump back up here.
I'll jump off, Nixie. Do you want to let you talk to Zara?
Sorry, yeah, hold on, Don. What's going on?
Well, how many keep it on?
Hang on a minute, hold on.
Is it 10?
Backstage whenever black caller. Hello, Nixie though.
Yeah,
No, there's space. There's space.
Yeah, there's
Like
space.
Dan Riley.
Yeah, Bill Nixie.
Also,
You're
lads,
single, aren't you, mate?
also, like when Zara B comes on, just let the women speak because it's a women issue. It's not a lads issue, it's a women's issue. Yeah, so let them hash it
You're
out.
arguing about me.
It's not
You're
getting
arguing
involved.
about me, aren't you, about Carla?
I like to add to the
I'm talking
panel,
to
Zara B.
Talking to-
Yeah, it's between them two, Zara B and Nixie.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm just letting the dog out. 2 seconds. Sorry.
Whoever wins this, they've got me as a trophy. So, work hard, girls.
Yeah. With the ball,
Sorry, yeah, where's Zara? Zara, I'm listening in the background, right? Read right, please. Hush, please. Right. Now, Zara, you're very well aware. Can you just shut up, please? Shut up a minute.
Hey, one second, I'm going to put everyone on mute, apart from the ladies.
Right, Zara, you're aware
Yeah, one second.
that the reason that hairline, you know exactly how it started, because in my picture, I'm wearing a beanie hat. Me and Motion were having a fucking bants in his side chat, and he just went, "Oh, hairline, because I have a fucking hat on." No. Why did you bring my name into it?
I didn't.
She's notoriously known, and I haven't. I've never been called a fucking slappy.
About all of that, every single thing. If you go back and look, they've said Zara's got a receding hairline, and I went, yeah, I'm one. I've never brought you into it. I've never.
Hold on, do you want me to fucking Do you want me to? I've got a clip. I'll fucking upload it and come back on. Yeah. I've literally been listening in the background.
Right, does anybody? Right, hang on. Can I just ask everybody on the panel?
No, I don't notoriously known to have a fucking big head. I've never been called a fucking slaphead, right? Now, if you're being called it, that ain't fuck all to do with me. It literally came from that. Yeah?
I'm calling you a 5-head last night. I said you never had a 4-head, you had a 5-head.
No,
I don't
no,
give a shit what you
stop. You're not being
You're
helpful.
just a fucking idiot. You shut
Really,
your fucking
I
mouth.
haven't done Nixie, you've just made this up in your head. I've never done that.
Fucking hell, listen. All right, I'm going.
Yeah,
This again now. But right, I'm just correcting the narrative.
It was saying
me
that.
and Motion, let me speak. We're in Velly's side chat, and because I have a hat on my head, he went, "Okay, forehead." And then people were just going with it. That is why. But I actually don't have a fucking big forehead. All right. So don't bring me into your shit. Whatever. I'm staying out of it. Yeah. The only reason I'll get involved is if you're bringing my name into it and you're saying, Nixie's known to have a big forehead. I heard what I heard. And if I have to upload it and we have to start going down that shit again, You know what I mean? I don't want to, but just fucking acknowledge what you're doing.
Go on. I can't be bothered. I've not said anything negative towards you. You've said massive, crazy things about me. I'm not.
Oh, do you want to go there? Do you really want to go there? Like every action causes a reaction. You're aware of Newton's law, love, yeah?
I could not be.
You fucking started it. Yeah, you started it, and you think I'm going to sit there when you're fucking remixing and making up like? Let's not go there. We fucking finished this. But what I am saying is, don't bring me into your shit. And that was a fucking shady ass thing that you fucking said, and you know it. Right, I'm going.
Bye.
Man, where have you been?
Yo, that was mad. Zara, guess what? In her place.
Zara, guess what?
Nah, I actually feel kind of bad for Zara. I thought like she was about to start crying.
No, sorry, I was actually I was opening the bottle to entertain a bit more.
Nixie, you can fuck you right up. That's fucking crazy. That, you know.
Yeah, Nixie's on smoke
she's
as well.
one in your
All the
eyes,
girls are
then-
on smoke.
That's why I rate
she
Nixie
even
so
said
much.
she
Though
had me. She had
she
before,
don't
like,
take
she
no
had
prisoners,
five,
man.
She hates
But when
you.
she's nice, she's
Hates
nice. Do you know what I mean?
everything you stand for.
Big
You
up, Zara.
reckon?
Big up, my love. My little chat.
Thank you,
Yeah,
darling.
Nixie
But
said that she likes me still. Big
yeah,
up,
she likes
Nixie.
everybody apart from him and his
Me and
fucking
you.
far
Me
right
and you.
wing
She hates me and you.
ways. She hates him. He's trying desperately, but no, I didn't say that. No. And if he did, like, I don't think he did. If you've got that credit, prove it.
Why are you laughing, Lettuce, man? Fuck's sake.
Nobody likes you. I don't
No, I'm
think
trying my
I don't
hardest to get with Nixie.
your own father doesn't like you. Prove it. You've got no dad. You've got no dad, love.
He's
That's
dead,
why
you
you
cunt.
behave the way
That's
you
a
do.
bit harsh.
Ah, well, he's not
Sorry,
dead.
man. Fucking hell, you moan about when people mention kids and stuff, and then you go mad yourself.
Oh no! But he
Innit?
said that my kids. Hang on, 2 weeks ago he said my kids got taken off me when he thought I wasn't here. But I'm not allowed to say your dad fucking faked his death to avoid you.
Nah, you can say what you want. You can say I'm not getting upset. You can say whatever you want. It's all good.
Exactly like
But allow me to say my piece then. Don't get upset when I say my piece.
You two yourself.
You're not crying again, are you, pimp? You're not crying again. I'm just snorting over it.
Nah, mate, I'm not crying. I only cry these days, mate. I only cry over like emotional music
Taken
and
off
shit.
me. You know what'd be great?
Not heroin.
Easter holidays when it's brought to me.
That's the only time I cry. That's just
like,
Jimmy's like, look, you know. That's the only time I cry.
Yeah, like that tune "Stay" from Take That. That makes me cry.
Nah, hey, I cried over Lord of the Rings the other day, bro. I seen a clip on Lord of the Rings and I started crying. So it's like little things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Shut up, Asian.
It's emotional stuff here.
But if you want to talk about my dad, all that weird shit, that you crack on. Do you know, it's up to you. I had to watch him die in a hospice, but it's all good. If you want to go there, it's fine.
Let's. Do you know the fucking songs, the lyrics to that? Take that song.
Say that was about my kids, teacher. Lucy, fucking slow.
Come on, let's move on.
Nah, just know, stay. I'm back again. I told you I'm
that's not
back
the song,
again.
mate.
Where
That's not a song. Let's. Stay over there. It's called Stay Over There, let's. Well, come back again.
It's called Babe.
No, it
Babe,
is.
I'm back
Stay
again.
over there.
Babe. It's called Babe by Mark Owen.
Oh,
Okay?
babe. Oh,
Yeah.
I said stay. I thought you
I
said
know, I'm
stay.
trying to fucking tell you, but you're too busy screaming fucking stay over me.
Right, put it on. Put it on, let's have a little karaoke.
When I
night, me and
woke
you.
up the phone, I heard your
Why do that?
voice.
Don't like that more going those, or don't like.
I want to
Kids,
talk. A
don't
slow
like
that
more
was
coming.
married
I like
15
all
years.
the
Got
rest
any kids? Ever been married? You fucking 38-year-old fucking PS4 player. Shut the fuck up.
Who?
Yeah, you
we all
fucking
married
40-year-old
We all married
midnight
virgin.
screamer with KIs. Calm down, darling. Stop.
I've got my and guess
Why
what?
are you saying things like that against my man when fucking you're the one who's got the issues here?
You two have been talking behind scenes, haven't you? Like sexual tension.
Laura's dissing us because we're not married.
No, it's weird. He has weird mummy issues.
I know,
and
I'm not
he says to mum,
all the panel knows it. It's all right.
do
Just come
me a
through.
favour.
People tell me the truth. People
talk
tell me the
towards
truth.
me, and I won't speak towards
Yeah.
you. It's weird. It's weird. I blocked her, and what does that mean? I don't want to talk to you. End of. Don't talk about me. And if you
Yeah.
think that I'm not ghosting, you're fucking wrong. You shit yourself.
Nobody wants to
last time.
talk to you.
Yeah, nobody. That's why
You're a
you got a
problem.
successful channel with 0 to 1 to 2 people watching.
Yeah, I
and
know, man. That's crazy,
channel
isn't it?
with, yeah,
I have
because
0 viewers on my
nobody
lives.
wants to listen to you.
I've got
That's
0
why.
viewers on my lives. I'll go
Yeah.
live, yeah, and I'll get 0 viewers.
Well, you just explained to
mad.
me how many people like you. Well done. Big
Yeah.
up, Jay.
I like both of you, Zyra. That's what I don't want to get
Yeah.
I like both of you.
And I've tried to push
It's
it.
mad though because I'm
No,
far
they're
more
good ones,
likable than you.
The black ball has been over to his and pushed his, but they still can't make people like him. You're not a likable character, and you're sat here telling me I'm not likable. 6 years on with fucking nearly 2,000 subs. Are you fucking telling me I'm not likable?
So that's how long it takes, yeah, to get 2,000 subs, 6 years.
No, because I don't
and all
go
the
live
screaming and
very often.
shouting.
I don't go on every
Okay.
single day smoking
Right.
crack like you. If I
No,
want
nice one
to,
though for that little timeline. Because now I know how long it's going to take. It's going to take me 6 years to get 2,000 subscribers.
No.
And to get 30 people watching my live streams.
1 second, boys. We've got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel.
Yeah, because that makes you so popular,
How you
Zara.
doing, Lucy?
Hey up, I'm alright. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Lucy, are you that transgender from Zara's?
No, I'm not the transgender.
Lucy
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's the first one. I'll put my foot in it.
No, I've been asked that before. No, that girl's from America, I think.
Yeah, that's Lucy
Yeah,
Warren.
she agreed
I
with
didn't know. I did not know. That's a genuine truth. I did not know she was transgender until she come on and she mentioned it. I didn't know. So I
No,
was
you let me
talking
chat
to
her up.
her.
You knew Zara. You let me chat her up for half an hour.
I did because I didn't
You
know.
knew.
I didn't know. How am I supposed to know what sex somebody
So
is?
when I asked her, when I asked her, does she work for
No, but was she believable then?
Yeah,
But she was that believable. He was that
yeah.
believable. She fuck. What do you
Well,
call it?
No,
She was alright.
What the fuck do you call
To be
it?
honest, she didn't look about camera. Pimp, I
If
must
she's
admit,
comfortable being called she,
looks
I'll
alright.
go with that. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't make a difference to my life.
It's.
So no,
Yeah,
not
Alright.
it.
You talk
Don't
about
you
them,
dare
isn't
call
it?
anybody it. Nobody's it.
Was she wearing makeup?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's how she lives. So
It look fair. It look
Did she have a
fair.
nice little
All you got
bra?
is male and female.
stop it.
That's it.
Stop
If
it
you're not
now.
male or
Doesn't
female,
It was
matter.
just a
Doesn't
picture.
matter.
It
If I was
was
fooled,
just a
I
picture.
understand
It
how
weren't on
you
live.
feel.
I would have said
Did she have a pair of knickers on?
It's not live.
She has been on camera before though, because I've seen her in someone else's live.
Yeah, on midnights, yeah. But I
saying
didn't know.
speedo,
But
and in my head, I'm
I
thinking,
didn't know from there. And she was talking about a new
Well,
boyfriend.
speed
I was
was
more
just
worried
yes.
about
Yo, oi, Lex, what was that? I'm thinking.
that's what. And
I'm
also
thinking dick.
referring to this woman as she.
when she
In my head,
spoke
I've
on
got
that,
in
I
my head
didn't
it's
know
a he.
that she was a he. I
No,
don't
Milan.
really care, to be
I got
honest.
fucking
Selfishly,
trapped.
you
I
know
got
what I mean?
tricked.
That was it. That was
Zara
all.
knew. Zara
And
knew
then
it
the
was
fucking Reader comes out with,
and then
oh,
claimed
you
it
still
in
have
the
a
rock.
period. And I was like, oh, you dickhead. And I called him a dickhead, you know, I
I
would.
didn't know.
And did it on live. But
Didn't know
I
Zara.
feel like I'm
Yeah,
meant
of
to
course
be able to
you
feel
called
bad
someone a
in some
dickhead,
sort of way.
obviously.
That pisses
Goes
me
without
off.
saying.
Respect
Oh.
Daisy as well.
Would you think I'm pissed off? I thought I was fucking in for a good night, then I found out he's a fucking man.
Doesn't matter, does it? Does it matter?
Well, if you
It
clicked on
does.
the person, if you clicked on her profile and looked through, you would be able to realise.
It's not on her, Lucy. I
No,
have to get you, it's not on her.
everybody's
Not on her.
profile.
Well, I say her just to be polite, not to be rude to the person.
No, well, I say.
Well, that's why I say it.
It's
Go
not
with
I
it.
thought I was having a good night, and then I realised she was a man.
Click on anybody's profile. I don't click on everyone's profile that comes on. I just go, oh yeah, are you?
That's
Sound.
legendary.
That's it. It's what happens when you're a host.
You have to learn in life. You have to learn in life. Fucking hell, I was talking to Quaver. Found out that she's a man. Quaver. Joking Quaver.
Fucking hell.
She will fucking
That's
kill
on
you.
the
Globals. The Globals. I'll keep fucking Molly. In fact, balcony clear if you
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to Zara a minute, if that's okay, Reedy.
Has anybody said hello to Lucy?
Reedy!
You like
Sorry.
No, I just wanted to speak to Zara a second, if that's okay with you.
Of course, it's not even me
Alright,
talking.
cool. I'll put you the
No, I know what you like. You bloody go on, don't you? So I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, no, I will shut up. I will shut up. I will shut up. Go on, you two talk.
Go on,
Take your tops
Lucy.
off. Is it?
No, I just wanted to say the comments that I put in about the families and kids was not aimed at you. I say it all the time. If you look back on other chats, when anybody goes on about kids and families, I always put comments in and I'll say, shut the fuck up about kids and families. It was not aimed at you, aimed at anyone. It was aimed at everybody in general. So for you just to randomly call me a slut is not very fair, is it really?
Hold on. Right. So I've had you blocked for months now, so I don't know what you put in commonly, and I've never called you a slut because why would I refer to somebody that I've got blocked? It's crazy.
You just called me that on the live.
That's not, well, that's clearly not me. Have a check out of that channel. It's a fake Zara.B. It's not me.
No, you said it. You said it on the panel verbally. That's what I mean. You said it verbally. You've obviously seen that I put these comments because when somebody is blocked, I understand you can't see them on YouTube.
Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
when obviously you come on like this, if you're on the panel, you can see
Yeah.
people's comments. So I mean, you've obviously seen those two comments I've put, thought that I've said it to you directly.
Hang on, what were the comments?
I made two comments. I put stop with shitty insults about families and dead ones, and then I put when people were on about kids again, shut the fuck up about kids and people's families. Nowhere in any of those two comments I singled you out and said you. I didn't
Right.
single anybody else out and say them. I say it as
So
a collective to everybody.
What was my vocal response that you
Called me a slut. You told me to shut the fuck up and called me a
What
slut.
was the actual vocal response? Was it Lucy, you're a slut, or was it a
Well,
random?
who else are you referring to? You
Well,
picked out those comments and you called me a slut.
You just said that they were random comments to everybody, yeah? But
Yeah.
how can you take my verbal comment that wasn't to everybody?
Well, who else are you talking to then?
I'm talking to everybody, don't be a slut.
No, you're not. Stop trying to play those games.
No, if you want to play that game, I'll play
And
that
then you started on with me calling me about me not having no kids, me being a 30-something-year-old PS4 player.
on the panel. When have I done that at all? I've not
You
mentioned that.
said it verbally in tonight.
Oh
That's
my
why I've come on now. You don't need to keep saying stuff like that, Zara. Yeah, I'm 38 years old and I play on a PlayStation and it's a PlayStation 5, not a PlayStation 4. We all like doing our own little things.
Leveled up. Yeah, leveled up. Hold on.
You can say all these comments.
Good to see you, honey.
You're in my age bracket. Lucy, what do you look like? Describe yourself. What do you
There's
wear?
a lot of people. There's a lot of people that like gaming. There's a lot of people that enjoy doing other things. But you don't need to come up with your shitty comments when there's no need. If you've had me blocked, then don't read comments. Don't be saying stuff when there's no need. And you've done it before in the past. There's no need. You don't like me. I don't like you. That's fine. We don't need to communicate with each other. You don't need to put your shitty points across. There's no need.
Black Caller, stop muting me. Come on, mate. Yeah, I'm going to be shooting to bed soon anyway. But ladies, there's enough room for me for both of you.
Pardon?
Oh, sorry, mate.
Yeah, I muted you because the ladies were talking. They were sorting out the issue.
I'm saying,
Oh, yeah, I'll mute
about me.
everyone now anyway. I'll mute everyone.
So, anyway, Lucy, you
Yeah,
said you're
everyone's off
38. What, can you describe yourself? You've got blonde hair, blue eyes.
Shut up. What do you mean describe myself? You've seen me before. I'm not coming on here for small talk. I'm just coming on here to address why I'm being called a slut and like have shade thrown at me for no particular reason. There's no need for it.
I'll play the PlayStation with Lucy.
Yeah, so what? I don't give a shit if people don't like it, then that's up to them. I enjoy it, so I don't give a shit if anybody else doesn't.
What games do you play? What games do you play, Lucy? What games?
I play a mixture, really. Depends really. But I don't like it. Don't like people keep going on about you've got no kids, you've not got this, you've not got that. So fucking what?
Do you like remote control cars as well, Lucy? Because I know a person who loves them.
Really?
the fuck has remote control cars got to do with it? I'll fucking run you over with one reader.
Do what?
Obviously that.
The whole way that
She's
got
dissing
on,
your community. Yeah, she's dissing your
Pardon?
community.
there is actually a whole
I
part.
got two batteries charged up fully.
So do you know what people don't realise, right? The 600. I'm not going to shout over anyone, but there's 650 million live streams, right? And if you don't realise by now, if you put in hashtag and whatever you're into, I like woodworking, homesteading, I like plants, with vegetables, whatever you're into, decorating, DIY. Oh, hang on.
Zara, have you watched? Do you know Chris Harbour? His channel.
Can I finish what I'm saying? So if you put in that, right?
No, you can't.
Hashtag whatever. It will
No, of course you
take
can.
you to loads of so many different live streams, and then at the top you go to filter and live. There's so many different live streams and different communities to get involved with. I like knitting. Other people think they judge me, for that.
That's
I'm
actually
like,
quite sweet, to be honest with you.
Hello.
I actually rate that.
She's apologised. She's apologised.
When
We've
did you
said,
get
just
into
said,
knitting?
move on.
I actually
Just
rate
said,
that, man. I might start
Lucy,
crying
she
again.
said something.
Right, I don't.
You said
I don't
something.
do it
Yeah, Lucy, just said.
So anyway, go on. Sorry, Lucy. I didn't mean to.
Right,
No, it's fine. I don't really need to say anything else.
Hashtag there are other nicer people, in here. So I am involved with several different communities. That's why I more or less stopped doing live streams, because people follow me from here. They say they're really angry. Are they?
Yeah, and it's fine, and we all like our own things. Like, I'd never just start throwing shade at you for you liking things.
I never have. That's what you don't get. That's what really pisses me off. I feel like the little Mank. We both know the Mank Dank thing happened, but
I've not spoke to him for God knows how long. He's irrelevant to me.
Exactly. Well, he was irrelevant to me. Hang on. Can I talk to Lucy for a moment, please? For God's sake.
Yeah.
We made peace, and I thought we'd made peace, and I was like, right, we're cool, yeah, we're cool, whatever. And then I still got the backlash, let's say, and I was like, all I know to do is like block you to stop this. I can't do this. So
yeah, but I've never come for you. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like that.
No,
Lucy, you've not heard of what happened to that fucking Pepsi Cola? They've changed the fucking branding, haven't they? Do you know different flavours and that?
Shut up! I don't know what you're talking about.
I like him. I've always got on with him, but he's just for me. I don't know if you know, Lucy. I've got a fella, so now he's become a bit more vicious, towards me.
I've not spoke to Monk Dunk for a long time now, so I don't know what's been going on that side of things.
I wished him the best for you two, and I was like, I'm glad you got.
What, you got a fella, and he started getting more vicious towards you?
I've got myself a boyfriend now.
Ladies.
Yeah, I've had a boyfriend for a while. I've not spoke to Monk Dunk for ages, so I don't know what's been going on.
Can I just say, big up Lucy, big up Lucy. Are you happy? Do you know what's mad at this age? It's like, it's weird. You didn't think you'd feel like a little girl again. I start going.
I am happy, but I don't like telling too many people on here about I've told people I've got a boyfriend now, but like I've told them a little bit, but I don't like tell them too much.
Yeah. Lucy, do you know what's weird for me? You know the way when you meet normal people in normal life, they'll never understand YouTube ever. And then
he knows about YouTube and like Black Caller Radio and stuff.
Yeah, but
obviously
they don't really understand it. And then when my fella just happened to have his own channel, but it's like focused. Do you know what I mean? Like say on cars, yeah. And it's like it's constant. It's on this, and they only interview people about cars. They're like, I don't get all this, but they do. He's aware of all the bitching and all that shit that goes on.
Yeah.
And so he's actually understandable, and he's like, oh, occasionally, he might make a comment in mine, and I just go, and I'm quite like ballsy, like what I say and whatever. But I go, oh, and I'm trying to like not let anybody know that it's there. But it's so lovely. It's so lovely, and honestly, I wish, in my life, I would nothing for the rest of anybody. And if I can, I'm doing another women's panel. And if you can come on, because
no, it goes on forever, man.
Can I? I'm just,
I just want to ask Lucy a question, man.
Listen, I'd like, if it's possible, I don't know, you might hate me now, but if we can get over and at least come together as women, I really endorse that. So
I don't hate anyone.
I'll rate that.
I don't hate anyone. Like, I get misunderstood quite a lot. I don't hate anyone. Like, but the thing is, like, I just don't like it. Like with the kid thing, I don't have kids because I've got something medically wrong with me and I can't have kids. Like, I don't have to tell people that, but I have to because I've had it thrown at me that much and jabs thrown at me about it. Like,
Lucy, if I've had thrown at me all my entire life that I couldn't have more kids. Do you know what I mean? And that's all that I was at home and wanted to do. I understand that feeling, but listen, women need to talk about. Men won't ever understand. We're on a men's panel. Let's just be on a man's panel, and I'll be honest, I shut me mouth most of the time, but honestly, please, I don't want any animosity. I've got no hatred, no bad feeling, nothing.
There's no hatred on my part, but it's just when sometimes you'll throw those comments out like
right, I'm going to say
Come everyone on the bosses are Lucy. Right, thank you for being on the show. Thank you.
Stop. Hang on, let us talk through it ourselves. We don't need a mansplaining, a mansplanation in the middle of
the end of the show. I thought you finished. Fucking hell, you're not going to for 10 minutes.
Right, Lucy, I've said bad things. That was probably a jealousy over stupid fake. Stop it!
Yo, really, man. Let the ladies speak. For fuck's sake. What are you doing?
What about you? We can't
shut up, mate. Shut up.
So I'm sorry, Lucy. I am genuinely sorry if I've said anything to hurt you. I never meant it. And I'm sorry, and I wish I could take it back. I can't. Obviously, time moves on. But as a woman, I'm sorry. I should never have done that to another woman. I apologise in every way. And if we can start again, I'd really appreciate that.
And you've just got to understand, like, I do have an illness. I've had multiple operations because of it. And obviously, when you do throw it about me about, oh, you're 38 and not having kids, it does hurt because I would love to have had kids by now. Do you know what I mean? Like,
it's the same.
Let's just see you don't have a brain.
I do get it, because if I wasn't lucky, my daughter was in America. If I wasn't lucky enough to have that, like, I shouldn't be doing that. I'm the last person that should be doing that. I should understand more than anyone. But when you're hurt, and do you know the biggest thing which throws me? Men cause you more ag and more towards women, where I haven't got any ag towards you, but I projected everything onto you because I got a bit jealous. I did. I liked him a bit too much.
There's no need to be jealous of me. It was not like that from my point of view. Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't want anyone to be jealous of me. Like, we've all got our own things going for us.
I'm being more honest than most women would be. But
yeah,
I got a bit jealous, so that's why I behaved that. And I shouldn't have done. Why the fuck did I do that to you? Because that's not me. So I'm so sorry, and I will forever be sorry. I do.
Well, I appreciate your apology. I really do.
Genuine.
I don't want any more silly little comments and stuff, like, because I don't do it towards you. Do you know what I'm saying?
Do you know what annoyed me? When you blamed me for trolling you, and I was like, I'm not trolling. You said I was trolling you, and I thought, is she making this up? Is she making this up? Like, somebody's trolling her? Like, I don't want to say it, but with a family member's name, and I was like, that's not me. I was like, what? that really pissed me off.
Well, I
because,
got told of multiple people it was as well, and then when
Well,
you
hang on.
like get things in your own head about things,
Yeah, well,
then
I
I just put
hang
two and
on.
two together and thought that.
But I tried to tell you, and then Nixie got told the same thing, and then she's continuously got trolled, and she's like, no, it is now. She blamed me at the start, and it was like, it's so fucking, when you know it's not you, and you can't tell people that it's not you, it's annoying. People won't.
Yeah, I
So
didn't know. Like I say, I'd not had any nastiness like that off YouTube before, and
I've
it
never
really did.
have a
It
look.
really did get to me and stuff.
Well, I understand that, and I'd be the first one to stick
Don't
up for you.
trust no one.
But you know what annoys me when I've been on here for 6 years. I've never done anything similar. So why would you presume it was me? I believe that male was playing us both off, against each other. So I'm like, oh, but either way, that annoyed me more than anything. The
Yeah,
character defamation, because I was like, that is not what I do. I've never done that.
yeah. I wasn't to know that though. Like I say, I was quite new
Yo,
to certain
Zara,
things
I
on
rate
YouTube.
what you're saying here, man. I can't lie. I actually rate
Shut
that
up,
so much.
If I'm a dick, I'm a dick. I was jealous. I was a bit
No,
jealous.
but I
And
do
that's it.
though. That
I'll tell you,
it's hard to apologize and be open and honest like what you're being, Zara.
not really. You just tell the truth, and who gives a fuck what anybody thinks? I was
Zara
jealous,
Yeah, innit?
but I didn't ever do anything to do with
And
you.
Lucy, you're coming across so well right now. At least for
Hey,
me,
this is they're arguing about
coming
Mandike.
across
Like
so
the
well.
book in the late 30s. Mandike's still a child. So
I'm not arguing about him. Trust me, I am not arguing about him.
He's mine. He's mine. Mandike's mine.
I don't give a
keep your
shit
hands off.
whose he is. He's not mine. I'm not interested.
Thanks.
Black Paul, can you delete that comment?
He's been blocked for a long time on my end now, so I don't give a shit what he's doing. He needs to grow up. That's what he needs to do.
My man downloaded Fortnite just to play you online. And
To game with me, exactly, and then he called me about it. Yeah, exactly. He downloaded it to game with me, and then was calling me about it. And he still plays it now because I see him sneakily online. I think you little fucking cunt.
Who was? Who was called? What? Read it.
No,
was calling you.
Mankdank a while ago.
Oh, Mankdank.
He still plays it now, so if he starts
Mankdank and
moaning at
Black
people
Cooler
for
had a
playing
bit
it,
of
he
a.
still secretly plays it.
Not me. Fuck that. I don't play Fortnite.
Yeah, he still plays it, so don't let him tell you don't.
Yo, Black Cooler, what happened with you and Mank, by the way?
Oh, that was
No,
just...
I don't think that's got on between him and Mike. I think they're that fucking another guy.
For a long story short,
Yeah, but
yeah,
go on, it's short, bruv.
He
Yeah,
kept
go
on
on.
doing it. Then I gave Baz a spanner and he didn't like it. Then that's basically it.
Oh,
Well,
do you want to hear the story?
Pretty much. That's the long and end of it.
Hang on. Do you want to hear the version that I heard?
Yeah, go on.
From his point of view, Baz kept offering to call him out and come to his house, and then you gave him a spanner, so that he wasn't happy with that. He was like,
I think. Well, the Black Goal, like I said, I've been fucking estimated.
I think, hang on, the both.
That's my buzz off that goal. It's always give me.
One set, really, please, one at a time.
You just chill out. I'm thinking the both. I'm not interrupting you. I was the Black Call and you interrupted, sweetheart.
He's like an excitable little puppy, isn't he, really?
Can you kick him or take him in the back of something?
Yeah, no, but Zara has been talking for a long time there. I think really.
I'm going to get going anyway. I was just quickly jumping on anyway, so enjoy the rest of the stream, guys, yeah? Take care, guys. See you later.
Lucy. You're awesome, darling.
See you later.
Fucking awesome.
Take care.
Respect.
All right, take care.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Wait, hold on one second.
I rate Lucy so much after that. I rate Lucy so much.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not doing it if somebody shot her. I can't now. But yeah, it was like from that version, let's say, it was Baz kept calling him out, kept offering him out in the chat, then on the live, then in the chat than on the live, and it was like 2 times on the live, 3 times in the chat. You ignored it, and then you gave them a spanner. So he felt a bit disrespected because he's been here since day one.
Since day
So,
one, yeah, that. But what actually happened? Yeah, what actually
well,
happened?
listen, I don't care. I don't want to know. I
You
don't
brought
listen
up.
inside. I don't
No,
listen.
I want to know that.
Okay, all right. So, Pip, yeah,
give
what
me a bit.
actually happened?
Come on.
Yeah, Pip, what actually happened was everyone knows my rule about timing people out. Yeah, everyone knows my rule. And like, if people time people out, at least tell me. So basically, I got a message half an hour before saying that he's timing out a few people. And like normally, if he does that, he'll message me. And half an hour later, he mentioned about the Baz thing, but he said his reason was to get him on the panel. Yeah, and then there's a lady called Liz on the stage, and she stopped the live, and she said, "Oh, Black Caller, someone's timing out Baz. Baz is going mad." So I go in the chat. Yeah, I just see Baz. He's typed out bare times. Yeah, yes. That's why I thought he was doing it a bit because Baz did jump in the panel, but he kept on doing it. And then I see he typed out a few other people that he didn't even speak about. So what I did is gave Baz a spanner so he doesn't get typed out. And then like he went like behind the scenes or Discord was speaking about it, which haven't got issue with him like feeling upset that I gave Baz a spanner, but we're speaking behind the scenes about the issue, and then all I see is him making it public, and then next day lying about the situation. Yeah, I'm not upset of him being upset about the situation, but like when Baz lying on my name, I can't fuck with that. So he said that he timed out Baz, yeah, because Baz was being rude to women. But on Discord, I've got the whole thing what he said. He said he was playing games with Baz. Then he's telling people on the internet the next day that I'm a bacon lover and a bacon supporter.
I get it. Whatever
So we
you
don't fuck with him after that.
No.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. To be fair, that is a bit weird.
I'll be honest. I just don't care. You know,
I just don't understand why Mank would take it so serious though. Like Zara says she doesn't care, but why would Mank care that much?
Like,
it's not
you know what I mean? It's roles reversed. Zara doesn't care. Zara doesn't care about nothing. But clearly Mank cares about fucking everything.
Hang on.
Why is Mank going around just banning everybody?
The
It's a bit of a madness.
Affects me is if it affects my life. Doesn't affect me kids, doesn't affect me family. It's fucking YouTube. You press the button, you press the red button, you leave.
But it's Black Caller's channel though, do you know what I mean? It's not your channel.
Yeah, that does
it's
my
his
head
channel.
It's not to do with channel. I'm saying.
So like, obviously you don't care, but he does. Do you know what I mean?
You're not listening.
So,
you're not listening to me, pimp.
No, I'm listening perfectly fine, darling.
If something affected you, right? It doesn't affect your family, your mother, your father, your sisters, whatever.
What are you on about? He started muting people, deleting comments and stuff. Black Caller wasn't happy about it. Mank disagreed. Boom, they had a falling out. That's it.
Are you
what are you on about? Talking about mothers and fathers and shit. What are you talking about?
Because luckily,
you put Reedy up here because he just feels like
I was
like
there.
he can't understand where
That was kind of humble. I think he was getting poked, and he just had enough. You get me? That's between him and Baz. You get me? And then just
they got fat Baz. They got fat Baz.
Black Callers, comment from Agent now about my child, please. For fuck's sake. Thought the child was strip searched.
Oh, yeah, no kids talk, man.
Get
kids
the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Can you not have a conversation without mentioning children?
Stop responding to it though, Zara. Stop responding to it all the time. I brought it up once. And you
yeah, you're right. No,
Stop him
reading stuff and saying to Black Caller, get them out. Not your channel.
Said to me, how do I know I don't watch my chat unless you say it to me? So I've got to say it. I don't want to say it. I'd rather type it in the back silently. But no, I've got to say it because he's asked me to fucking say it. So there you go. You got the attention you want now. You shut up. That's why your panels are so fucking popular, pimp, with your fucking 1 or 2 viewers. dickhead.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, 0 views. Yeah.
One set, boys. Yeah, one set, boys. Yeah. Like Zara, yeah. I do what you're saying about kids, yeah, in the chat, yeah.
It's weird
if you
though.
highlight it,
The kids drop the kids
listen,
out of it.
okay, cool, man. I do hear what you're saying about kids in the panel. I mean, on the chat, yeah. But if you highlight it on the panel, then it's going to be on the replay, and also people are going to rush to the comments to see what Zara B is going mad about. But if you ignore it, yeah, it would have just gone. Like no one would have spoke about it. But because you highlighted it, like
Yeah,
people.
I get that.
Yeah, you're giving it oxygen. That's why people keep mentioning
Are you
it.
listening? Are you going to let me respond? So I've ignored it first time, the second time, now it's the third time. 2 fucking years and 4 months later, I've decided the police are do fuck all about it. So all I can do is bring it to the public and shame her and go
Nah,
look.
still just allow it though, innit? Just allow it. If people want to talk about your KIDs, then
No,
just
it's
fucking
not
allow it.
talking. He doesn't. I can't speak. I'm sorry, I can't converse with somebody who
It
doesn't.
doesn't matter.
It's not talking about.
Nothing matters. You're saying, "Oh, I don't care. I don't care about this. I don't care about that." It's just YouTube. And yeah, as soon as someone brings up the KIDs, then boom, you fucking just start screaming and shouting.
It's them sending the police to the fucking school saying that my son has raped my daughter. You fucking prick. It's more
Alright,
than
well, that's a bit fucked up. I admit that.
So it's not me fucking ignoring it, somebody bringing it up. So that's what I'm talking about. And because I'm
Nah,
being
that's a bit fucked up, to be fair.
exactly,
That
yes,
is a
and
bit
it's the
fucked up.
third time in 2 fucking years. So fucking sit back down until you know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Shut your
but
fucking mouth.
yeah, but I'm alright, but I'm admitting that I'm saying that is fucked up.
But you know what?
That is fucked up.
Let's hang on. You should be able to clip that big out. I'm sorry for saying the word, but by the way, you don't actually get done for that word. But anyway, I've seen it on the other.
For what word?
Anyway,
Go on, say it.
let's get back to the funnier part of the panel.
Nah, what word though? What word are you on about?
You have to say it again, man.
Go
It's cool.
away, agent. Stop trying to antagonize people. Just stop. I'm just going to ignore the chat now. Anyway, Rudy, have you been good? Are you like, by the way?
Oh my god.
Yep,
Oh, Rudy, have you been good? Nah, fuck that.
Yeah,
Zara, what word are you on
not-
about? What word are you talking about, darling?
Stop, pimp. I'm not allowed to say hello to other people. Are you ready, honey?
Yeah,
No, you're not. You have to answer my question.
You look beautiful, Zara.
I didn't get food, honey.
Nah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, Zara, can you call me?
Are you let's, baby?
Oh, hello, let's, baby.
I like it, but I don't be playing games.
Let's Babs. Where you from? What's both covered in that? What's your name? Where you from, Babs?
Ooh, where you from, let's? You from Brighton? How the bins smelling? Are they smelling nice?
That's a quite good, but what it is? Big up, let's.
Why is so weird? I'll see you next week, Zara. Why are you saying that? That's weird. You're not going to see me next week at all. Go away, agent. Weird. Weird as fuck.
That means SYNW.
SYNW.
See you next week.
Oh God, I was just about to Google that, you dickhead.
Lesson on the ball tonight.
I believed you. I was about to see you next Tuesday, yeah. Fucking idiot. So no, have you had good weather in Birmingham? It's been
Yeah,
good.
you know. I swear down,
Yeah.
it's all right, you know.
Did you
Been
have
nice and warm, yeah? Fermenting those bin bags. Getting the rats more excited.
All through the year until like last week. And yes, Zara, I've wore that a few times as well still.
What's going on with the whole bin bag situation there? Why are you guys not picking up your bins? What's going on?
Fuck no. Well, that's the bin men, bro.
No, that's it. Just say it hasn't affected me. That's it. Don't know. You don't know. That's it.
But my bin is
Nazaro, you remember before, yeah, when you said that you're the mate that does like graphic design, yeah? Was he talking about Jay?
OJ. Yeah.
Yeah, like, was he talking about him before?
Yeah. Well, one of them. Yeah. He was
I remember like early on Black Border Radio, you said
he's the only one that
you
had
got a graphic
put
designer
on YouTube because he understands YouTube, you know, from his father. So if you knew how he came on through his father's channel. So I know
then
Jay
tonight-
from the beginning. So yeah. And
He's
it's
a
not
cool
bad.
lad. He's a
Big up Alan. Big up Lou. Jay.
His dad streams as well, innit? His dad, I forgot his
Yeah,
dad's name.
yeah.
It's also at N, innit?
He's a
I've
lesbian.
just said Niggy Bake. Niggy.
Yeah, him. Yeah. I saw his stream today, in fact.
Yeah.
He's all right. He's all right. JLJ is not though.
Yeah.
No, he's cool. I like JLJ, man. He's
like
down to earth.
JJ sounds as fuck, bro. He sounds as fuck.
Yeah.
Really?
Also, I'm shocked for someone else.
I've the black call is talking. Go on.
Also, I'm shocked, yeah.
All right,
he's from the
Zara.
same
What?
country as Welsh Ben. And they sound different, and they're completely different people.
No, yeah, well, you're being racist. You're being racist, what I call it. Everyone from Wales don't sound Welsh.
So he was talking with Welsh Ben, and I had a
N-word
few.
Ben, yeah.
I had a few of the, you know, the stupid like boxing channels. Oh,
yeah.
Stupid boxing channels. What?
Yeah, I don't like all that. I don't get it. Oh, we punch each other. Wow, I'm supposed to like heal you. You punch
Yeah,
me.
it's the sweet science.
Anyway, well,
Everyone loves boxing.
Well, that's males, mate. I don't. But
You'll bang more smells on them. You'll bang both of these.
So somebody that was on yours has offered to come on mine, and I actually said to them, I don't know how to talk to you, you know, in that professional, you know, capacity. I said I can't ask you about that.
Do we know this person in questions already? Paddy Pimlet?
No, I'm talking to the black caller right now.
All right, sorry.
Yeah, no, but Zara, what do you think about Paddy Pimlet there and his dominant performance over Michael Chandler?
So my son trains at the same thing at Paddy, and then he goes to the same one.
Yeah, go on. What's it called? What's Paddy's gym called in Liverpool? Yeah, buckled. Exactly. You're a liar.
But hang on, don't you think?
Oh, hang on. Let me Google it. Hang on.
No, I'm not.
Go on, then, darling. Go on, Google it.
No, we just train a fucking one. That's what happens.
Let's let answer.
Are you mad? Are you actually gonna let me talk? You don't fucking train at one.
Well, answer the question then.
Just I'm not saying fuck up. Listen, anything to do with me, boy. It's nothing to do with me. I'm not answering no questions.
What are you about? You just said he trains at the same gym that Paddy trains at. What's that gym called?
That's my boy who's 17. Don't ask me questions
Yeah,
about
and
me.
everybody knows. It's public information. Everybody knows where Paddy trains, you muppet.
Go and Google it, you fucking muppet. You don't give me
go and Google it. I have to Google it now, do I? Right, okay.
Man, why? Go on, prove yourself, crackhead. I love crack, boy. Fucking prove yourself. I don't have to prove my
Smoke crack
son.
twice accidentally. Don't worry about it. Top pride. Don't worry about it.
How the fuck did you
all
crack
good.
3 times accidentally? 3 times accidentally? Could you rang me on the 3rd? Do you want me to play your voice notes? Do you want me to play your voice notes right
Yes,
now?
I do. Yeah, please. I'm begging you. I've said this many a times.
Right, come on, ladies. Let's go on.
Fuck's sake. Please.
You calling your bluff. You think she's being serious? You're gonna play your phone call that she recorded. Yeah, you think she's being serious?
Yeah, but Black Caller, I want to hear it too.
Huh?
I want to hear it too, though, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, voice note games. Are the tapes going to be played? Black Caller Radio. The unreleased tapes. Are they going to be played?
He's actually going to do it.
See what I'm saying? You can't even trust nobody. You can't even talk to people offline.
Yeah, but I delete the convos. Every time we have a convo, I just delete it. Do you know what I mean? So it's like it's gone skis.
That's right.
What you been saying to her,
Best way
man?
to be.
Oh, she
I
went.
would have said she's gone incorrect yourself.
Oh, she's gone. She's not even gonna play it. See, that's what I'm saying, man. It's minor. I never rang her. I never rang her when I was crying. I only rang Sarah when I was crying. And
The one
I
thing
was
about Pim,
actually
yeah,
crying as well. Like, it was fucking.
one thing about Pim,
I was shaking and I was crying. I was like, "Yo, I think I'm actually gonna die."
I remember that day.
It
You
got-
tried to ring me,
it got
but
weird.
I won't answer.
That's crazy. But Pimp stands on his madness, you know. Like if people draw him out and said, "I'll do it," he goes, "Go on then." Yeah, he never backs down. That's twice he's done it today, you know. Let's see if she comes
Who's
back
that?
and she plays it.
Oh, sorry, yeah. No, you winding her up, babe. She's gonna come back. Fucking.
Yeah,
And
but
oh, it was all-
mate, just that's what I'm saying there. Just let her do it,
I'm
man.
not-
It's all minor. Nobody actually fucking cares. Do you know what I'm saying?
Sniper loves it.
Just let her fucking
Sniper
play
wants. He wants.
Boom.
He just wants to get mad.
Nah, mate, I don't want to get mad. I don't want the attention. But if that's what she's saying, oh yeah, hang on, I've got the fucking receipts here, lad. Well, all right, then we'll play it. Then fucking play it, you muppet, you little
Has
slosher.
Pip got nerves of
Fucking
steel?
play it.
Or is he a madman? Has he got nerves of
That's
steel?
it.
Has he got a poker
Someone's
face?
calling. Yeah, someone's calling bluff anyway. So he's already jumps back on. Fuck's sake.
Mate, there's
It's
no
gonna be
bluff
World War
though,
III.
bro. That's what I'm trying to get through to you. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Oh,
There's
so
no
even
bluff in here.
she's got your
There's no
comment.
hidden
Yeah,
agenda.
Oh,
On me.
lads. Zara B's back. Let's see if there's going to be a voice note played.
Please.
We've got Zara B back. How
Please
you
let
doing,
there be a
Zara B?
voice note.
You're so fucked. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go upstairs, go to my laptop, I'm gonna play all the shit off my phone, what it's saved on, instead of uploading and all that bollocks. Okay? You are fucked. We're going from the beginning, bitch. Let's go. When you fell in love with me after 2.5 hours. Let's go. Let's go. Bye.
Can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, this is going to be fun. This, you know.
I can't.
Fucking
I'm trying
right
to
up
keep
my
up.
street.
That's what's all about.
Alright, this is my manner right now. Now she's going to start playing stuff back.
Put my sniper on a scale of 1 to 10. How nervous are you when she comes back?
Zero, mate. Zero. There ain't no nerves here, bro. She can
Don't
play
give a
whatever
fuck
the
who's
fuck she wants. On
I
me.
don't want to use crying or pimp.
I used to actually like Zara, and I tried like buttering her up and stuff, and she was rating it, and then obviously I got.
But at the end of the day,
crack
Pimp, yeah, we got.
for like 2
But at the end of
days.
the day, Pimp, yeah, we all got to remember is that you started this today. So however it ends, however it ends, it's down on you. If you end with a W or L at the end of the stream, it's
I'm
down to
fucking
you.
shaking. I'm shaking, thinking she's going to dox me instead of fucking pimp. All my dick pics what I've been sending her. I'm joking, Zara. I haven't. Have I? Pimp, have you been sending the pictures as well, mate? Tell the truth. It's all coming out in the wash.
Sent her pictures? Nah, man.
Yeah.
I sent Sarah a couple of pictures.
Oh,
nah, not Zara.
Wow. Yeah, do you think Time will get mad if he hears that? You sent Sarah a couple of pictures.
Yeah, but what's going on with Sarah though? She's inactive. I checked her box rec out and it says she's inactive. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with Sarah these days.
So I'm behind. I haven't heard from Sarah for ages.
Yeah, I tried
from
messaging her the
Thailand,
other day and
Well, I've been
it
speaking to
got
her
delivered, but usually
you
she
know anything-
responds really quickly. But
Well, if you need to
like
anything,
nothing
don't say,
in the
hey,
last couple of
Sarah.
days, man.
That's me. Yeah, I've been speaking
Also,
to
for
her.
the people
She
who
ain't
are out of the
rating it
league,
these
we're not
days.
talking about Sarah Strong. We're talking about Tyon's ex.
Oh,
called
right,
Sarah.
yeah, I'm on about
Yeah,
Sarah.
some people may get the two Sarahs confused. We're talking about Tyon Booth's ex, not the lovely Sarah Strong. We're talking about Tyon Booth's ex.
Oh, yeah, big old Sarah Strong. Big old, beautiful.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering where she's gone though, bro. She's got to be somewhere. Do you know what I mean? I think
And Tyon's gone
maybe
missing
her and
as well.
Tyon have like got more serious, and Tyon has said, "Yo, you can't be going on lives. You can't be messaging people That's what I think's happened.
Probably.
Personally.
When you tried
But-
to call her, not in Sniper. Ain't you spoke to her or not, or messaged her?
No, I sent her a message, innit? Usually she responds really quickly, but yeah, no, it's been like 2-3 days though, innit? Because she messaged me like a week ago, and then I messaged her back like a couple of days ago, and yeah, I might try ringing her up like tomorrow, like today, obviously, but
Pimp,
yeah.
you know them pictures they sent to her? Yeah, they think she's so tired, Booth. Them pictures that you sent to her, they think she's so tired.
What?
Them pictures that you sent to her. Yeah, they think she's so tired, Booth.
Is it fucking sent me to a box?
Yeah, probably, mate.
She said it.
But that was a long time ago, though. That was fucking 3-4 months ago. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I sent her a gym video as well. She was rating it big time. So, oh my god, you're so good looking. And I'm like, yep.
Ryan's definitely seen that.
Told ya. So yeah, man, and that's why I'm trying to get Nixie's number so I can just riz the fucking life out of her, like behind closed doors.
I'll give you mate's girlfriend's number if you want it. Pimp.
But Nixie's not having it. Do you know what I mean? She's saying, "Nah, I can't. Like, how am I going to give you?" Actually, nah. She gave me her email address, but then if I send her an email, then that gives away my full name. So she's like, just make up a Gmail account. I'm like, nah, that's long. Do you know what I mean?
Or really, in fairness, respectfully, you see your missus, like, obviously I clocked on that, you get me, some women are like kind of dangerous and that, you get me, but she's actually pretty.
Yeah, mate, Nixie's fit as fuck.
Nah, not
Well, it's
Nixie.
about
Reedy's ex, I mean.
Yeah,
Reedy's
Let's be chatting her up as well. Yeah, I got Let's chatting her up on the panel, little dickhead.
Yeah, I didn't even know. That's what I'm saying. I only found out.
Who is she though? Who is she? What's her name? What's her account name?
Girl on here, innit? But when I realised it was mad stuff, but I remember still. But I fucking remember the lives I'm on. I keep forgetting.
Let's cut into his mate's bird behind his back. That's snidey.
So you stole my money, let's from that night.
Yeah, that's mad though. Like, obviously it's your ex, but obviously I'm respectful anyway. But she shouldn't really be on here speaking to people like me and that. Even though I'm respectful.
That's what Romeo said, you know, about a certain girl shouldn't be on panels chatting to guys like us. Yeah, that's what Romeo said on Friday. And when people say that, I don't really get it, yeah. Because people say that, but are people that bad that they shouldn't be speaking to women online? And like, if people are that bad, I'm like, ain't it a perfect place to speak to women? Because if they're always wrong uns and being in a physical space with a woman, then that's bad. But if it's over the internet, but I don't know, like, but like what Romeo was getting at, it was a bit mad. Because he said people like us. He included himself.
Crazy. Yeah, you're going on, man.
Yeah, that's mad. People like us.
I don't know. Horses.
People like us.
I know this is the dark side, though. It is, yeah. I do still think this is the dark side of YouTube.
No, I'm just saying the dark side.
Made me laugh when Axel.
Nah, mate, this is the bright side.
There's
fucking channels out there that all they do is scream and shout at each other, and that's literally their fucking entire channel. And me and you have been on a few of them, right? And all they do is just scream and shout, bro. It's crazy. There's no fucking like politeness. There's nothing. It's just people screaming at each other.
No
rules.
Regulation.
Can I ask you? So what day is back? All I know you established. You've been on YouTube for a while, haven't you, mate? Have you?
Started my channel 2013. Started live this time last year.
They're a lot of hunger than me then. What about you, Pimp?
Sorry, mate.
What about you? How long have you been on YouTube for? Or, like these channels, how long have you been on this for?
Oh, about a year.
About a year, yeah. How long are
Yeah,
you,
about a
Lex?
year, bro.
Yeah. Lex, how long have you been on?
Me, probably like 2-3 years.
Where did you start? Did you all like start on like the
Right.
auditing community somewhere?
I can't
Started
remember,
on
but
Tyan, mate. Started on Tyan, yeah, and then Black Cooler would ring up Tyan, and he would, "Yo, Black Cooler, do you remember those days, yeah, when you would ring up Tyan, and he'd be like, "Yo, Black Cooler, what you saying?" I was like, "Who's this geezer?" And then
That's
you'd
when I
drop something, and then he would hang up. I'd like, "Yo, who's that Black Cooler geezer?" And then I'd check you out, and then from there it just spiraled, man. I started hearing Sarah going on Tyan, got into Sarah, and then you kept hopping on Black Borders, and I started hearing you, and then bro, I've just fucking spiraled from there, man.
Yeah.
But then after that, I realized that okay, like Tyan kind of made me recognize certain people in Black Cola set up a channel, but then I realized there's a whole different fucking net out there with other channels. You know what I mean? Think of it, you get me? Like, very different.
Mate, I used to think though that Black Cooler, I used to think you were a proper little batty boy, because every time you rang up Tyan and went on his live, you started giggling like a little girl, and I thought, yo, who's this fucking black batty boy? But then more and more times you kept bringing him up and kept getting on and kept saying stuff and that and bringing up certain things, and I thought, yo, this guy is actually funny as fuck. And yeah, it just went from there, mate. And now we're fucking married.
You got away with words, you pimp. You got away with words. Yeah. I thought you were a little batty boy.
No, but I did that, bro. I actually did. I used to think he was a right little batty boy. And and rightly so as well, because some of the shit used to come out of man on Tyan. You all right, admit this, Black Cooler. You were every time that he answered your call, you were nervous, weren't you?
No, I was never nervous. I was more,
Yes, you were, mate. Yes, you were.
Right.
You knew there was 300-400 people watching, and you fucking buckled. That's why you used to giggle. Things like that.
I never buckled, and when I used to call him, I was always like, hi, and he'll say something, which will make me laugh, but I'm trying to like keep composure and not like go too mad, because like sometimes, like very often at the very start, I used to get him and he used to kick me off straight away. As I'll say something that will contradict to what he said about X toys or other stuff, and then he'll lock me off straight away. So sometimes when I come on after, I have to like box clever and do like small jabs that he won't really kick me off too tough. Or sometimes, like he'll say something and I got to be fake mates with him, for me to land my jab. That's one of them ones.
Yeah, you have to know. You have to be patient. I'm the opposite, and I just probably go mad. But if you got a brain and you just jab, you can win. You get me?
That was one of the maddest things, though, Let's, when you and Tyan fucking just had it off. You were going mental, bro. I'll never forget that one. Let's, mate, you were going off your rocker.
Yeah,
and he was just kind of sat there going, "Yeah, go on," and you were just unloading on him.
There's 300 people. Now you know what it is, though, bro. Like I'm not used to the internet, and he's got a audience. You get me? So I've got 300
Early on
people.
the radio, Let's used to always say, "I'm not on the internet." Yeah, do you remember that, Let's? Earlier on, Black Caller Radio used to say, "I'm not on the internet." That reminds me.
That's when I wasn't, but I was still not, to be fair.
Let's. Okay.
Yeah, the real old school G's will remember, Let's saying, "I'm not on the internet."
I don't. Big up, Let's.
Here I am.
I'm not on the internet, bruv.
I was legendary times because you kept. It was legendary times we kept trying to. I'm like convincing him, like, bro, you're on the internet now. And he kept saying, no, I'm not on the internet like that. You're the journey.
No, you know what I mean, bro. You know what I mean, bro. You're like,
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I love that, man. I fucking wreck. It's like it's like now though, let's saying, yeah, I've got a new laptop, but I can't figure it out.
Oh, he's fucking. I'm
What other legendary moment?
Oh, mate.
I was big you both up.
Too much, man. It's too fucking much.
Nah, I used to know how to use laptops and add channels back in the days. I got videos on YouTube. We used to be able to edit. But I don't know what happened in the last fucking 10 years. My brain's just gone dead. I can't even think.
Technology's moved forward, innit? Everyone's like, can't keep up with it. Even me, bro. I thought I'm like tech savvy and stuff, but now sometimes I find like a little piece of technology or something, and I'm like, yo, how the fuck does this work? When I thought I knew it. I thought it was all like natural to. I thought it was like a second language to me, like technology and shit. You know what I mean?
What?
But now I go on certain things and shit, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is like Discord, for example? I can't even. I don't even understand Discord. I click on Discord because I've got like a couple of like channels and that I follow. Yeah. But I don't understand what the fuck it's all about. Like you click on the channel and they got all these little subcategories and stuff. And you're like, yo, why is there so many little subcategories?
And
What is this all about? Why isn't there just one category?
One
you know what I mean?
Speaking about subcategories, I've got someone backstage that I might play a few categories. I'd like to add to the panel Zara B. How you doing, Zara B?
How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, you good? Yeah.
Good, yeah. Good, yeah, darling.
I don't feel right unless you give me the full intro.
All right.
Should I do a kiss thing? Should I do a kiss thing like Daniel did?
Hang on. Can Black Caller give me the full intro? That'd be nice.
Let me do it again. Yeah, let's restart this. Yeah. Oh, you got someone backstage.
Block it, Black Caller.
Block it to the panel, people.
Don't everyone.
Zara B.
I'm joking.
People.
Hello.
I'm joking, Zara.
Yeah. Voicemail time.
Welcome,
Zara B.
Come on. I've been looking forward to this for ages. Play it.
Pimp, you've been sending dick pics to fucking Tyrone.
Pim, you literally spent 2 hours on the phone with me smoking a crack pipe and told me you love me. You're mad. You sent me Madonna songs.
Play it. Please fucking I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Guess what? I'm on my laptop now. I can play this shit. I can play it.
When Zara B is ready to play it, I'm going to mute everyone so we can all hear it, yeah?
So
when Zara B is ready, I'm going to mute everyone so we can all hear it clearly. Then after, we'll have everyone's view on it. How about that, yeah?
Yeah, that's fair use,
Okay.
So Zara B, let me know when you're ready and I'll mute everyone.
Okay. Wait, that's the group one. So
can I give you a little kiss on your lips before I go backstage?
You block this contact, yeah, I did.
Also, lastly, yeah, do you also give her permission? Yeah, can we get it cleared? Yeah, are you giving her permission for it to be broadcast live on Black Water Radio?
Yes, mate.
Yeah,
how many times do I have to make it clear?
Fuck's sake,
yes.
Zara. Don't be doxing
you, Zara. All I'm saying is fucking play it.
Shut up.
Was that question, and then
right, here we go.
We'll answer it
because that's what I
Let me
do.
know when you're ready, Zara, and I'll mute everyone.
Stop.
Yeah, mute us all now, buddy.
I'll do it now.
Yeah.
Do it now.
Yeah, but I'm not saying anything though, darling. Do you know what I mean? All I'm saying is, what was that question? And then I will answer it because that's what I do.
Right, that's the last one. I'm going backwards, don't forget. It's going to get worse, trust me. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of messages, I'll be honest.
Come on. Ain't gonna be any different, but let's just me and you talk. And sometimes in life, a man and a woman needs to talk to each other. And I think that oh shit, you just messaged me. Alright, cool. Say less.
Should we see that one before? You said you gave permission.
On Pimp My Sniper's channel. Do you know what I'm saying?
A lot of them are text messages, but I'll be honest, I don't read them. Yeah.
Are you scared to answer or what, darling? What's going on? Yo, do you know what? I think you are scared to answer. I think you're scared to answer some personal questions. That's what I think. You're scared to answer. So next time you try getting all brave about fucking random people on the chat, just think about yourself. Just think about yourself there, innit? Or just ring me up.
Oh, fuck off, you. You haven't done that, have you? You little bastard. You think you're funny? It's alright, because I forwarded them to somebody else so I can just get them back. Ah, you think you're funny because you've deleted them? You off your fucking smacked off your tits.
Does that conclude the voice notes? Also, should we
No.
give it a chance to? Oh, there's more. Okay, cool. Let me know when you're done, and then
No,
after.
no, I'm done for now. But what he's done, you can retract them. You know.
Yep, tactical. What we're gonna do now, yeah, is I want to
that
put
it?
everyone on mute.
Is
I'll
that
pass on
it?
Pimp. I'm Pimp gonna respond.
Oh my god.
Go on, Pimp. Yeah.
That was weak.
Explanation.
That was the weakest thing I've ever heard. Come on, Zara, just get out the full voice notes.
Pimp My
Just
Sniper.
play 'em.
What was the
Come
voice
on.
notes about? Yeah, it's a cross examination. Yeah, what was the voice notes about? The floor's yours.
Fuck knows, bro. Fuck knows. Zara clearly knows, but mate, that was a long time ago.
Oi, Black Caller.
Mate, those voice notes were so minor. That I don't even know what it's about. I said, yo, if you're chatting about someone in the chat, fucking say it to just say it to me, innit?
Right, that was such a lovely chat. So glad we've met each other. Kiss, kiss. And I've put ditto. Have a
Oh
good
yeah,
day,
that's when I started rizzing you
laters.
up. Yeah.
And then he's put just quickly, and I promise ain't gonna message you prevalently. But do you like music?
What?
I want to send you a quick one. I put OFC, of course. He's put Kate Bush, Cloud Bushton. I put love it, know it well. It's put the fact you know that tune and rate it makes me fancy you even more. fuck's sakey. I've just put a thumbs up, like as a reaction.
Yeah, I tried.
But you're still
I
playing
tried
hard.
rizzing you up. So what?
You're
Who cares, man?
playing hard to get though. Ain't gonna lie. And he's put,
That's definitely he says
which
that.
again makes me want you more. Hang on, which again makes me want you more. I've just put a smirky face. That's it. And he's put, yep. You're a fucking puzzle. I need to figure you out. But trust me, I am. I've just put K, letter K. Group missed call. 4 invited. Missed that. Hello, Zara. Hop
Oh,
on
that's
Sarah
about
Drive.
Rootsy.
Nah, was chatting shit there. Do you still rate me? I want to hear your voice again though. Ain't gonna lie. You turn me on. I wish I could put one inside of you.
Sniper.
What?
I've just put.
Don't say that last one again, though. Say the last one again. That's funny.
The last one
I
again.
wish I could put one inside of you. I didn't quite understand what that meant, to be honest.
I like poop.
I thought, does that mean he wanted to poop inside of me? It's rude. It's rude. That's not nice. So I didn't. My reaction was, I put, I said, just finished work. I couldn't answer, and he said, I was thinking about you earlier. Wanted to plant one in you, and I put stop. Wait, stop with the full
Wait,
stop.
hang on. Plonk one in you.
Planted.
Nah, I would never say that.
No, you said plant. You said plant. Plant.
Oh, plant.
one in you.
Yeah.
Plant. Yeah.
I would
yeah.
say that.
Yeah. You did.
Zara B, did he ever call you a slosher? He loves that
No,
word.
not directly. Not directly. He does on like forums or whatever, but he doesn't to me.
Forums?
So he's hang on. Whoa, what the fuck? Oi, Zara, why do you say stop? I don't know what this is about. Stop, what may I ask? Question mark, question mark. These are all. So I must have been arguing with him. 9 minutes call. Link me up, Sally. Sent him a StreamYard link. Was nice talking to you. But you go.
Link me
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Link me up, Sally. Was nice talking to you, but you going that mad at me mentioning politics was a bit crazy, ain't gonna lie. Kiss kiss. That shit oh hang on. Another message afterwards. That shit actually hurt me. Okay. Another call.
Oh yeah, that did when you went crazy at me. Yeah, that shit did actually hurt me that time.
What hurt
You
you?
actually genuinely
What
offended
genuinely
me.
hurt you?
No, just you going off your nut
What hurt
for
you?
no reason.
Zara's hurt me
Just
before,
you,
know.
darling.
Zara's the only person on the internet that's hurt me.
Okay, I don't think you realise how powerful. Hang
Nah,
on,
that's
hang
funny,
on. This
anymore.
gets. Hang on, it gets better. Are you listening? This is from him, not me. I think you already know this. I don't think you realise how powerful you are sometimes, Zara. Kiss. I put what question mark?
It's true.
He's put, when you went mad at me after bringing up the Gaza ceasefire. Oh my God, you are gorgeous. Kiss, kiss.
But people ask me it though, but it's mad what I'm hearing. But people ask me.
Hey, shut up. I'm reviewing your messages. So, since bringing up the Gaza ceasefire, and to follow that up to show that how wholly hurt you were, you went, oh my God, you are gorgeous. Same picture you've been looking at all of the time. I just bought.
Wait, what? I didn't say that.
Yes,
What are you on
you
about?
fucking. I will post this as a thumbnail. You can use this as a
Nah.
thumbnail if you want. I will post
No,
your
but
message.
just say it again though, because I didn't quite hear you properly.
Oh my God, you are gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then you've responded to another message when you said, when you went mad at me after bringing up the Gaza ceasefire, you've responded to that message of your own message and said, I'm quite political and well spoken. I just don't want to do it on mine. And you put, yeah, and I get that. but I was just how you went after me so quickly. I just felt like a personal attack. That's all. Kiss, kiss. Quite a normal message.
Yeah, I did. I actually
Yeah,
did there.
hang on,
I
hang
felt
on.
like you just went mad.
Hang on, I put can't be asked with personal attacks. Honest, I'm emptying. Mate's flat out today. Blah blah. Can't be asked right now. I'm doing whatever. And you put, okay, I know, babe. Do your thing. The only reason I'm giving you so much energy is because I like you a lot. Capital letters in a lot. What you're doing today.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
at
hang
that
on,
time
hang
though.
on.
I actually did like you a
Yeah.
lot.
You did. Okay, so hang on. Let's just go about. I'm gonna skip anything personal. Trust me, I won't give any personal details. Let me help you emotionally if you need it. Kiss, kiss, kiss. 4 kisses. I'm thinking of you. Another message out of the blue. Kisses. You okay? How'd it
Yep.
go? The person. I didn't respond to any of those.
Zara, can I ask you a question?
What?
Like you're reading out quite
He's
a lot of stuff that he said. Where
yeah,
he's
I
flirting and
haven't.
stuff like that,
I haven't responded. This is the thing. If I don't respond, I
yeah.
don't
Yeah.
respond. I'll read out my responses.
No, not even that. Yeah, not even that. Not even about reading your responses. What's going on?
I'll
You can
read
if you
mine
want.
out.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna ask that. Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Tried ringing you. I literally
one
wanted to
sec.
talk to you, but
You played it.
it seems you're in defensive mode right now. And
I've probably got worse ones.
That may be the case.
No, I'd never do that.
Zara, babe, tell me to either piss off or stay around. What is going on? Are you okay? Like, for real? I just tried ringing you. I literally want to talk to you, but it just seems you're in defensive mode right now. And I do understand as to why that may be the case, but let's fucking talk about it, man. You've literally got somebody in me who can talk to you like a fucking normal human being. Me and you can be friends. Yeah? Like, why? What are you doing right now? Fuck's sake. Talk to me.
Big up the crack.
Hey, this is all as funny as it is. It's all minor. Nothing crazy has been
Still
said.
going. Still going. Still going. Still going. Crack fiend.
And big up Milan. He said,
Zara,
with the
who
office
can talk to you like a fucking normal human being. Me and you can be friends. Yeah? Yeah, just played that though, innit? Like, why? What are you doing right now?
Scrolling down for more.
Talk to me.
The next one, Milan.
Yeah, but darling, I was trying to talk for like 20 seconds.
He's my mate, you know.
And 3 man then were just cutting me up. And all I was saying was, can you please just give me 30 seconds to respond? And then boom, I was getting kicked off. But then he would bring me back, right? And then I would have my little 30 seconds apiece. And I'd let these little muppets go for a minute and a half. And then I'd have my little 20 seconds. And then again, just get kicked off. Like, what the fuck is going on? But yeah, man, if he's your friend, then just pattern it up.
He's my mate. He's
Just crack on. Do you know what I
Or
mean?
Zara, you got any of him saying like fuck Black Corner or fuck Let's or fuck
Are
someone?
you scared to answer? Or what, darling? What's going on?
I have to go through them. I don't know.
Yo, do you know what?
Don't listen, to be honest.
I think you are scared to answer.
Mark read it.
I think you're scared to answer some personal questions.
Scared to
That's what I think. You're scared to answer.
personal questions.
So
Femboy.
next time you try getting all brave about fucking random people
Yeah,
on the
one,
chat,
long one.
just think about yourself. Just think about you. Yeah, darling. Yeah, but what time do you actually finish work? Because I've got all day. I ain't gonna lie. So, what time do you finish work? I would like to talk to you.
Oh,
on a
he's
personal
lovely.
thing.
He's
But
a lovely little boy.
come on, ain't gonna be any different. But let's just me and you talk. And sometimes in life, a man and a woman needs to talk to each other. And
I like this one.
I think that oh shit, you just messaged me. Alright, cool. Say less.
I like the fact that sometimes a man and a woman just need to message each other. That's it. I just think,
Zarbi, quick question, yeah.
yeah.
It sounds like clearly that he wants to shag pimp my type of
Yeah, but I'm not saying.
Did you
anything
ever
about
lead
it.
him on?
Do you know what I mean? All I
You know, I blocked him the majority of the time. I blocked him a lot. Pimp, tell the truth, I did block you quite a
yeah,
lot.
but Zara, nice try there.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. Nice try, but nah, it didn't work. They did it. There's no little gotcha moments. There's nothing. It's all minor. I was just chatting shit in all of those voice notes. I'm just chatting shit. That's it. So, but again, though, nice try. Nice try.
Hmm.
That was good, man. I hope like more
You know
people
what, at least, and you know what people
reveal
say?
their WhatsApps and stuff.
Oh, do you want to hear other people's WhatsApps? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I actually would. To be fair,
Oh yeah, oh
that'd be
you'd
funny
like
as
it.
fuck.
Do you know what? Do you know what I could do? You a fucking solid diss now, but I don't really want to do it.
What? Say that again. Solid
I
what?
You'd love this. Who's this? Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I'm
Love
not doing
what?
it.
Love what? No, just say what you just said earlier again. Solid what? Yeah, exactly. Do it.
Oh, I'm not.
Come on,
I'm thinking
Zara.
twice about somebody.
You've just
You
shown
know,
mine though, innit? You've just leaked mine that you thought you had some crazy gotcha moment over me,
everybody
but you
knows
clearly
yours,
don't
Chad.
because it was
That's all it is.
boring.
It's
It was just me
boring.
waffling on little shitty little messages. But go on then, actually play something decent.
I can't show the messages in between where you say that you're in love with me. Can't. I'm never gonna go that far, but I can.
I was trying to rizz you up, darling. I was trying to rizz you up at the time.
No. I'm
That's
trying to.
it.
I'm trying not to throw somebody under the bus, but everyone's gonna know what it is straight away. I don't know what
Do
to
it.
do.
Do it. What do you think, Black Caller? Let's really.
I
You
think I
think she should do
know
it?
what she's
Yeah.
talking about. I think I've got a little incline on what she's talking about.
Yeah.
But is she gonna do it? Depends.
Quite loyal, you know.
She wants to. I can tell she wants to, but she's trying to be like mature about it.
They're not
So maybe
fucking
not.
good about it. They
Or it
can't.
could be a bluff. Who knows? It could be a bluff.
Oh, it could be a bluff. Okay. Oh yeah. Go on. If there's a way, me fake email is on there. If I send it to there, then it's not me doing it. Hang on. That's hard. This is hard. Hang on. What's his
Who are you actually talking about? Are you still talking about me?
name? No.
All right, sweet. So I'm over with now.
Yeah, you're done.
I'm done.
How do you feel, Pip? Yeah, you made it through it. The humiliation
Was
ritual.
I fucking talking to you,
I
mate?
made it through the fire.
Wait, hold on.
Don't be putting fucking there all about me, Riley. Fucking to you, mate.
No.
No, stop messaging me. Fuck off.
Shh. Stop playing.
Who's this?
Yo.
Wine
Well, that's
game.
Mank.
No, no, no.
That weren't me anyway.
that worked for me anyway.
Oh, fucking man, be coming next 5 minutes. Man, worse than yours, pimp.
Was I fucking talking to you, mate? No, stop messaging me. Fuck off.
Who is that? Sounds like me, but it ain't me.
Yeah,
that.
who the fuck is that? That sounds like Mank. Towards the end, that sounds like Mank.
Tagging me in videos and
Shut
tagging
up.
you in
I was
videos
not
when you've got
listening.
fuck all to do. Now
Well,
I've
that's
got
Mank.
dickheads like John
Shut
Paul, not even tagging me in. Now I've got dickheads like John Paul, yeah, not even tagging me in videos and tagging you in videos when you've got fuck all to do with it. You're not even on this side. Fucking doing my head in. Listen, stop trying to fuck with my head and fucking do one. Honestly, I'm sick of you. Fuck off.
Nice guy.
Alright, go on,
Yo.
you might as well play
What
my
are your
house.
responses there?
My responses are nothing. Literally, I just don't respond. That's why.
Yeah, but the difference between me and Mank there is I was trying to rizz you up and he's trying to
that's
put you
not
down.
Mank. That's not Mank.
It
It's
is.
not Mank.
That was man down that driver, so pack it in.
That's not Mank. It's not Mank.
You would know. Really would know more than us.
It's not Mank, you dickhead.
It was. That was man down.
Who is it then?
I don't know.
That was man down driver. Fucking ass pitching on the daily. I know man down's voice. That was man down.
Don't know. Mank never gets that cross.
Told you he a jealous girl. That makes no sense, darling.
I think you're playing.
Told you told you he's jealous girl. Oh, right.
I won't found out.
Yeah, exactly.
All these lads you've been talking to. I thought it was just me and you. Sorry.
Same here. I thought I had a chance as well.
Fortnite.
Yeah, but the difference is there, I didn't get angry or crazy. I was just trying to rizz you up. Whereas Mank just went off his rocker. You know what I mean? And showed his true colours.
No. So
Whereas this is my true colours. What you see is what you get. That's it.
I've just got a loads of abusive messages because what am I doing in your chat? I've just got loads. You need attention, you little slag. What are you doing there? I've just got a shitload.
Yeah, but
these things can go to the place if you peak. Quite aggressive.
He doesn't like me in places he doesn't like. Oh.
Say that again, sorry.
Nah, nothing, man. But Zara loves this shit, man.
You do. Hang on. Let's. I've got a very good, nice, steady, wealthy fella. And he does watch the shit. He watches it. He dibbles and dabbles in and out, but he doesn't really watch, long term. And he'll go, Zizi. You know what he says to him? He says to me, Zizi, do what you want. He's like, as long as you're.
I bet. Yeah, but I bet he prefers you when you're like this, there, nice and calm and relaxed, rather than
do you know why I'm calm
and screaming.
You don't know me. You don't know me as a real person. You know my persona on here, but
yeah, I fucking know your persona on here.
Do you know what? He came. It was embarrassing. He came on mine the other day, and he went shush, and out of nowhere, I just went silent, and I thought, God, I can't do this because everybody's gonna realise. For fuck's sake, please not him. But it was quite embarrassing. I was like, baby, everybody's gonna know. And I accidentally was like, baby. And he's like, baby, shush. Shut your mouth. I've just told you to shush. And I just shush. I just do as I'm told. That's how we are.
Are you ever gonna go public and be a YouTube couple?
No, never. No, we're two different
Why not?
paradigms. Because he's got a focus and I don't. I'm just shit talking, and he is
What's his focus on?
cars.
Cars.
Yeah.
Don't make the cars to let's.
What is he? Is he a mechanic?
No, no. No, he's more of an investor. I'm not stupid to go with the money. I'm not stupid.
Nice, man. Oh, that's pretty decent. Oh, it sounds like you found yourself a nice
If you
fella.
heard that, if you heard
fair.
that, if you heard that, you might be a bit sad.
Rate that.
Yeah, yeah.
No, but if
Listen,
you
we're
heard
both
that,
happy with each
would it be
other, so-
nice for him to hear that?
Yeah, no, listen, if he listened to this now, he'd be happy. He would. He doesn't care. He lets me be me, and I let him be him.
Zara, and when you
That's
said
it.
about your fella
rate
told you to shut up and you chilled, I was watching that stream. I know who your fella is.
Dear.
I've worked it
Yeah.
out.
I don't think you have. He's never been on my
Go on,
stream.
Blackhawk. Nah.
I've
Nah,
been on
don't
it.
do Blackhawk. Don't do it.
Hang
You
on,
Don't do
said
hang
it.
on.
you was on a stream
Black
with your
Corlett, can I?
fella.
No,
You said you was on a stream with your
No
fella.
rules. Right,
Hang
Zara.
You told you to shut up.
Zara,
I was
actually-
watching that.
Hang
And I was
on.
thinking,
Just tell him
why
it's
is
me.
Zara letting this guy
Zara, it's
shout
me.
at
You
him?
tell the
But
truth.
it's making sense now. So big up your
Yeah,
fella. But I'll keep it a
exposing,
secret.
she's exposing stuff. So
Black
just
Corlett,
expose
can
him.
I just say, I've been on his twice.
Yeah.
After the first time, he said, "I'm never letting you on again," because I was pissed. And then he said, "Well, I've
Sounds
been
about
on his
right.
twice. He's never, yeah, but he's never allowed. I've never let him on mine ever. But he has
pick
been
up.
in my chat. So if you've noticed my chat, he said to me before, "Why haven't I got a spanner and everybody else has?" If you've noticed that, then you'll know who he is. But no, he's never come on because we just keep it
He's never
completely.
come.
No, he's never come on. No, his mates have, his friends have, but he hasn't. No.
I probably got the wrong guy then. My bad. I probably got the wrong guy.
Oh,
it's
okay.
The wrong fella.
I call her. It's me.
Go on. Don't tell me. Who did you think? Because everybody. Do you know what?
Yeah,
I've
go
got
on, Black Caller.
I got.
No,
I
I'm
got
not
Black.
gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not
No,
gonna say
no.
it.
Go on.
Nah,
Hang
do
on.
it, bro. You can't bring it up and then not say it.
I've got a
on a
feeling
minute.
she's double bluffing me. and if I
Especially when
say
Zara's
the name,
telling you to say it
it's
as
gonna
well.
be him.
No.
So no, I'm not
If
gonna say
I
it.
wouldn't tell you to say it if I thought it was the
Oh,
But
what?
honestly, I've had 3 people that keep coming up. You know, the same
Chicken
people.
out, chicken
And
out.
one is
Dan Riley, innit, Zara? Dan
Am I
Riley.
allowed?
That's not
Am
Dan
I allowed?
Riley. Come on.
I got no Dan Riley. Dan Riley. I'm not a fan, but no. The person who randomly comes up on mine.
Dan
So I've had
O'Reilly. That's funny as fuck.
because I've mentioned a boxing background. Liam Cameron, because obviously I deleted that one, and then I was like, no, don't be stupid. I've had Andy, No Nonsense podcast, and obviously he died of cancer. That's a bit sad.
That's a little bit sad, it is, Zara. You died of cancer. That's a bit sad. Okay, that's terrible.
Yeah, well,
It's very
people
sad.
still
Not a
people
bit.
still say it, yeah, but
Yeah, can I just say,
but,
yeah,
and then they've even gone to the fucking. No, hang on a minute. They've gone to the depths of saying Paul, and I'm like, Paul, the shy one. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then the third one, it was Goff, and I was like, Goff.
God.
I don't even know where Goff lives, or like if he's near me.
I don't think he's
I
no
don't
God.
get it.
Call Ned Garth. Yeah, but big up Zara. I know her boyfriend as well. Well, a fella. Big up Zara's fella.
Well, Reedy knows who it is, but
Yeah.
I think it did a good job there, don't you, Reedy?
Yeah,
Boy,
yeah,
where
yeah.
did Garth die? Did he die in the field?
It's not dead, you Malcolm. He's in prison.
That's no, Dad. I think Garth was remanded. He was supposed to be out on the 7th. I believe it was, and
Yes.
obviously he's been
Yeah, so he
like
got done.
re-remanded, re-remanded. If that's a thing.
I said I'm going to go and visit him. I can't be asked now. Fuck.
Go and visit him, but it can't be asked. It can't be asked. No. So go on, Black Caller. Who did you think it was? Tell me the truth. That intrigues me. Black caller. He's busy consulting his Discord. Who do they think it is?
I'm not even, because
Yeah. So who
I
did
had
you
a
think?
suspicion before.
Go
But
on
yeah.
then.
No,
No,
I think
would.
it's myself.
Would you be
Or
No,
what? I'll tell you off air. I'll tell you off air.
Yeah. No, put it in the private chat. Just
No, we're on air. We're on air.
You know what? I don't give a shit. Just say it, please. I really
No,
don't care.
it's cool. I'll keep it to myself. It's cool. That's quite
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I don't want to spread no rumors just in case I'm wrong. But I've got
Yeah,
a feeling
cool.
I'm actually right.
Right.
But
Have
yeah,
you
I'll
not
keep it
met?
to myself.
You know what, Black Caller?
As long as that name on YouTube. What can I say?
The
Big
more
up the
rumors.
YouTube couples though.
Yeah,
Black caller, mate.
You
There's a lot of rumors.
got
Come on.
thing.
Be brave, though, innit?
Hang on. I
Fucking
thought.
say it.
I honestly thought that you all understood what it was with me and Mank. I thought you all understood it, and he knows about this, so he's not got a problem with this. But I
How
thought
did
you
you meet
all
your fella?
understood. What?
How did he meet your fella?
Did you meet him?
No, I said, how did you meet your fella?
Oh,
Bullying. Bullying
in
relationship.
real life, it wasn't the nicest way, but I didn't really rate him. I knew him, for years, but I didn't really rate him. He was dead quiet, and then when he finally started talking because of a certain situation, I was like, do you know what? He's a really good man. He's a really good fella. And when we ended up sitting next to each other and we were talking together, and I was like, do you know what? You're literally perfect. But he just kept everything to himself, and
Hey,
because
that's sweet, That's actually quite nice. That's a
It-
nice little love story.
Big up anyone in support with Ireland. Big up anyone in
Rate that.
support.
Last question, yeah. Is he from the capital?
Your fella.
from London. From
Yeah, is he
London.
from the capital?
No.
From Londonistan.
So he's not from the
Is he from
capital.
Londonistan?
No.
Fair enough.
I thought he
Sorry,
moved.
can I ask you one quick one? Sorry. I've got a great question, man.
No, it was. Do you know what? It was probably the most unexpected thing. You're not looking for it. It was the worst scenario of my life, and I thought at some point I thought,
Well, Zara, can I ask you one?
Worst scenario of
Sorry.
your life? What? Your tyre blew out, and you had to rock up to the mechanics.
no, maybe
And then you met the love of your life.
maybe somebody died. Maybe a friend died.
Oh,
You know
funeral.
what I mean? So it was really.
Oh shit! Alright, fair enough.
Well, Zara, can
So
I ask you a quick
but we were
respectful
both
question?
there, and then
Can I ask you a quick
eventually
respectful question, Zara?
started talking. Never. So what?
Yeah. Can I ask you one quick question, Zara?
Go on,
Yeah.
You still
You know your mic's cutting out. You said
you're
you're
still making him wait there? You're still making him wait there?
None.
You're still making him wait there?
Fuck's sake.
For a long time, hasn't it? Let's new from the beginning. No, it's been a long time. Yeah, to be honest.
Nah, but Zara,
Still waiting there.
did you let him blow your back out?
No, I'm more of a romantic than you think. So
On the first date? Is that what
yeah,
happened?
that's not that's fit. There's no.
No, Zara's a lady. Yeah, she wouldn't give up on the first date, would ya? She's a
What
lady.
the fuck? What the fuck? Are you joking
She
me?
would with me, she would.
I'd rather date rape you and
We
send
already
you
know
to
each other.
sleep.
Like, we already know each other a bit.
Leave
So
you with a fucking
if
note
she
up
did have
there.
sex with me, it's not a bad thing. I can't call her a slag.
Yeah, I'm
You call her
far
a
from
slosher there.
you call me a slosh, you call me whatever you want. It just
If she opened up for me,
matter.
I wouldn't call her a
Call
slag
me-
for it.
Call me a slag, call me a slosher, call me whatever you want. I'm none of those. It doesn't affect who I am and what I am. I'm happy and that's it. Like when you know what, truly, when you're ready to talk about the real things in life, like when you get to that point and you're truly happy and you go, do you know what? I've been through so much shit. I've been called, I've been hit, I've been kicked, I've been slagged off. It doesn't matter anymore. I know who I am.
Yeah, nah,
and I know-
Zara, I can actually
know
feel that
who
energy
it
from you. I can feel that you're more calm and collected. And this is like the nice version of Zara. Do you know what I mean?
I love
It's just
it.
when you start screaming and shouting, it's like,
No,
what the
You're just
fuck?
trying to kiss and make up now. The kissing and making up.
Oh no, he's trying to. No chance. No chance.
Yeah, I might have to send
You
you
know
some more
what?
voice notes.
Listen, are you listening to me? Pimp, there's no apologies. What I've just done is unforgivable, okay? And what you did was unforgivable. So can we just blank it out and start a fresh
What,
chat?
talk about KIs?
Are you listening to me? You're not listening to me, are you? So
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
I don't care. I don't care what you've done. And hopefully, are you listening? Are you listening? No, stop it, Reedy. You're interrupting him talking to him. Pimp, I don't care what you've done. Hopefully, you don't care what I've done. Can we just start afresh? Yeah, because I don't. This is it.
Nah,
Like,
not start afresh, just continue. You know what I mean?
okay.
It's all minor. Not continue, but not start afresh though, because that's weird, isn't it? Then we've got to say, oh, hello. Oh, isn't everything so lovely? Isn't the weather nice?
How many
Yeah.
TVs?
I was about. I pretend you're nice for like 5
faking it.
minutes. Wouldn't you like that? If I thought
Yo,
that you were
I'm nice. I'm nice.
You're not. You're the worst type of slosher I've ever come across.
Nah, not me.
Crack slosh. Big up, Nixie.
I ain't no fucking slosher. What are you on about?
Go on, big up, Nixie. Come and get this crack slosh. Come and get him. I've just primed him for you. I've just oiled him up. He's ready to get right.
Nixie's mine. Leave Nixie
Nixie
alone.
talks to me,
She's mine.
Nixie
She's
got
yours.
That's a 5-head Nixie.
Hello, darling. Did you hear that? Oh, let's get the one where he says hello, darling. I like that one. Hello, darling. I do like. I'll be honest. I like your voice notes.
I love it when he says it to men. When he says it to men, cracks me
What's
up.
his name? I can't remember his name again.
Right,
What's his name? Pimp. No, that's the wrong one.
I think he calls Romeo darling as well.
Oh, I can't even take pimp. I'm pissed. Pimp. Let's go. Let's go with hello, darling.
Wound her up big time, or him, or whoever the fuck it was. And you do rub people up the wrong way, Zara. When you go off your nut, when you start losing it, you're like a fucking animal, man. It's mad. So you have to understand that you also rub people up the wrong way, and that's why people probably come out of shit like that to try and hurt you.
And the follow-up message was, apparently you done some paunting and blame it on Agent X. Oh my days.
Yo, I never said that. I never said
Oh
that.
my god!
That's pretty-
Oh my god! Right, get me back in that fucking Discord now. I'll screenshot the fuck out of this.
Yeah, please.
This is where you
If
try
I
to
said
make-
that, then I'll apologise. But that is not in my. I'll never
Oh
say
my
that.
days!
That's not in my
UK
nature.
lady is saying some crazy stuff about you. I said,
Oi,
I
Black
know.
Caller. This is why he was trying to be cool and agreeing with Zara in the end because he knew that there was more.
Yeah. That's the thing, boys. Yeah, on YouTube, you can't mess with women if they've got screenshots or if they've got the evidence.
That's what I do.
Yeah, but I'm saying show it that.
Do you know what I
Showing
mean?
it?
All I'm saying is, what was that question? And then I will answer it because that's what I do.
Right, I'm just going backwards. I don't care what the voicemails are, what they're about. But I'm just gonna play every single fucking one.
Come on. Nah, I don't. Don't worry about it. It's boring.
It ain't gonna be any different. But
Nixie, who's annoying Nixie?
me and you talk, and sometimes in life, a man and a woman needs to
I
talk
already heard this one.
to each
One of my
other.
favourite ones.
And
Yeah, that's true. Now we heard that one.
I think
I
that
like this one.
oh shit, you just messaged me.
A man and a
Okay,
woman have to
say
talk. Do you believe that a man and a woman have to talk?
I'm on.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be any different, but let's just me and you talk. And sometimes in life,
No.
Bear in mind, can I go over water to link it to her?
Oh.
Oh, I just clocked where you went.
yeah, darling. Yeah, but what time do you actually finish work? Because
Yeah, it's boring.
I've got all day. I ain't gonna lie. So, what time do you finish work? I would like to talk to you on a personal thing. Are you scared to answer or what, darling? What's going on? Got yourself there, innit? Or just ring me up. You know what? I think you are scared to answer. I think you're scared to answer some personal questions. That's what I think. You're scared to answer. So next time you try getting all brave about fucking random people on the chat, just think about yourself. Just think about yourself there, innit? Or just ring.
That's a sealer. Or
Just think about yourself.
But he says it all the time.
That's art.
Yeah, that's my version of. Hang on.
Yeah, but darling, I was trying to talk for like 20 seconds, and three man then were just cutting me up.
3 man down.
And all I was saying was, can you please just give me 30 seconds to respond? And then boom, I was getting kicked off. But then he would bring me back, right? And then I would have my little 30 seconds apiece.
Talking about you, Black Caller.
These little muppets go for a minute and a half. And then I'd have my little 20 seconds. And then again, just get kicked off. Like, what the fuck is going on? But yeah, man, if he's your friend, then just pattern it up. Just crack on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, what can I say? That's just facts, though, isn't it?
No.
It's probably ages ago, though, to be fair.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was literally like 3 weeks ago. Shut up.
No, it wasn't 3 weeks ago. It was 3 months ago.
The case. But
Oh, hang on.
It's a message, isn't it?
Should we start off with the first message? An hour
Nah,
and
but it
42.
wasn't 3 weeks ago, though. It was 3 months ago.
An hour and 42 minutes phone call.
Me and you can be friends.
That was such a lovely chat. So glad we've met each other. Kiss, kiss. I never said this before.
Yeah,
but
it was a nice chat. That's what I'm saying.
I've never
It
said
actually
this
was a
before,
nice
but
chat.
I think I'm in love with you. I've put ditto, nice chat. Have a good day. Work now. And he's put just quickly.
Yeah.
And I promise I ain't gonna message you prevalently.
Wait, hang on. What's wrong with that, though? What's wrong with that?
Hang on.
I don't understand.
No,
don't
shouldn't
get
have
that.
said that you're in love with
I
me.
was sending
not
you
on it.
nice little messages. All right, there might have been a little bit of naughtiness in there, but it's not like fucking mank like screaming at you.
Pip
know
my
what I mean?
sniper. Did you ever feel like you was led on?
That was
Because
mank.
she's making it seem like it was one-sided. Did you ever feel like you was led on?
Nah.
You went out your
absolutely
own
not.
way to say that you love her, but you didn't feel like you was led on.
No. Did I ever
Wait,
tell
Black
you
Caller,
that
I was trying to rizz her up. That's what I was trying to do. But every time I message her,
Oh, you just wanted to
I was
bang.
drunk off my
Just
nut,
wanted to bang.
or hooked on heroin for 2 days.
Heroin? Heroin, not crack cocaine. Jesus Christ, it's got worse.
And
Right? Can I just tell you,
and
Black
yeah,
Caller,
I was hooked on
when
heroin,
I'm
lads.
loyal,
Do you know what I
when
mean?
I'm
So
when
I
I'm
was
loyal to my
was in
girl,
I was in a
stupid
vulnerable position,
and bored.
and that's when I started messaging
Right,
Zara
hang
because I
on.
was
Have you just
vulnerable and I
hang
was
on?
weak.
Have you
No,
just
we're not saying
admitted?
that you're cheating on your fella, but like,
No,
like sure that when you
hang
got
on. No, you
like
have.
with your
You've just
fella.
said. Did you
Because
feel like I gave
only a weak
any?
man would say those
Does it?
types of things to Zara.
Does it sound like? Does it sound like I've ever given any
Nah,
incentive?
that
I'm
is
like,
that's the definition of a simp. I can't lie.
I'm like,
right,
why
can I?
I asked,
Oh,
yeah,
bro.
Oh God,
if you
hang
ever
on.
led
Are
him
we
on,
all
yeah.
agreed? The elephant in the room. He's just gone from
Yeah,
having a bit of
yeah, but
accidental
you
crack.
didn't play
to
your messages though, did you, Zara? You didn't play your messages.
I'm playing them both. Watch this. I'm reading them all out
Go on
from
then,
start
play your
to
messages. Go on.
finish. But I'm not stupid enough to
Nah,
read.
don't play mine again though, innit? That's mine. I'll just play
hang on.
yours.
Paul said, that was such a lovely chat. So glad we've met each other. Kiss, kiss. I put ditto. Have a good day.
Nah, play your
quickly.
voice messages.
There is no. If you've got voice messages, play them. Go for it. I don't do it. I'm not stupid enough to leave evidence.
Oh, so you're not
You
gonna
know
play
what? This is
your
actually
voice messages.
hilarious.
Hiya,
Alright,
Nixie.
hiya.
Hiya,
Right,
love. Hang on,
hiya.
Nixie. I wish I could. If me
Oh,
and you could
Nixie,
come out,
my
that'd be
girl.
great. But hang
What's
on.
going on,
You
darling?
won't be saying that in a minute because I'm
Just
putting you in the hot seat, Pim.
Just quickly.
What?
And I promise I ain't gonna message you prevalently. But do you like music? I'm gonna send you a quick one.
Yo,
Yeah.
why are all the girls coming at me tonight? I ain't done fuck all wrong.
No, right. I
Yeah,
have
but
to call
I've
them out.
barely even said
No,
anything
I have
offensive to
I
Zara,
have to
and
call
she's
these
coming at
guys
me
out, right?
when Mank was the one screaming at her,
Hold
and she's
on.
played those voice notes,
Right,
and now
right,
you're coming at me, Nixie. Nixie, you're the one that I actually like.
I thought that, you gave me like a wrench, that's kind of like, an engagement ring on YouTube. And
Yeah.
right. And I thought, so it's official now, right? So like
look
I'm
like
the
that
special one.
Twitter.
And and you kept asking my number, and I said, yeah, but I've
You
heard
did?
you like
You
no,
did?
no, right,
Hang on.
hold on.
Hang on.
I
Who was
said,
asking
I
for
said,
your number?
Pim,
I
right?
wanted it. I
But
wanted it.
I've heard you've asked other girls. He's like, not really. No, I mean Sarah, but that's about it. So I'm
Nixie,
kind of
I'll
feeling like
fucking
it's
give you
funny
his
now that
number.
you come up
I'll
now.
give you his number, girl.
Like I am crushed, Pim. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna go and wound my broken heart now. So like,
Zara,
bye,
Zara,
guys.
send Nixie my phone number, please.
Well, can
Huh?
I send you his profile picture? He looks like a decent. If you made NSYNC but in 2013, that's exactly what it looked like.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
like I do like Pimp. We've got a
You
love-hate
know. No,
relationship,
hang
but-
on. You've got an older boy. My boy's nearly 18, right? But the perm on top and the short back and sides, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's imagine him in a woman's salon getting that bitch.
Yeah, that's a good look.
I thought it was like an exclusive
What are you gonna do
thing.
about
It's just me and you, Pim. You made me feel like I was the only one.
You made her feel filthy.
Yeah,
You made her feel dirty
and
and
I'm
used.
crushed now. I'm crushed. It's all coming out now, isn't it, Pim?
I know he's a
No,
cheater.
you are the
He's
you
a
are the
cheater.
only one. You are the only one, Nixie.
Really? Is there any other girls that want to jump on?
You
and,
see, come up
share some
now and
messages?
tell him
Yeah.
that he reminds you of Backstreet Boys. So let's go even
Oh
back.
my god.
Let's go. We'll all sing.
But men must agree, they must have been born-
Everybody, pimp
They
your
must have been born
body.
fucking yesterday when they come out with that shit. Oh, it's crazy.
Nah, but
You know
Nixie,
what, Nick?
you are
The night
the only one
I
there.
woke up
That's what I'm
at
trying
like
to tell
4
you.
a.m. I
We
went
need
for
some
a
other
wee.
girls to come up with some stuff. What he said.
Next, I was next.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can hear me. I woke
Yeah,
up the other day at 4 a.m. in my fellas. I was like, I'm gonna go home. Go to the
Yeah.
Staples early with my daughter. I was like, I'm gonna go home. And I just put something on. I just pressed live. Just I don't really do that, on my phone.
Yeah.
And it was Big Bad Rick Show, and it was playing you on
Oh.
Jupiter. Oh my
No.
god, you
Well,
were
when was
gifted.
that?
I
I
don't.
went nuts at Jupiter. Yeah, I lost it, but we're all right now. No. It was just I don't even want to go. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to
I
avoid
don't
fucking
listen,
rowing
and
with
then
people.
then
That's
it
why I'm like,
played afterwards.
I
It
don't
played.
like what Rick's doing, man, because
Now,
I'm starting to see
you know
little
that Rick is
players.
a woman, don't
There's,
you? Know that.
yeah,
Hang
yeah,
on,
yeah,
you
I
do know.
do.
Hang on,
I
you know
do.
that Rick is a woman, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Yeah, yeah. Shelley,
Yeah,
Mo.
Winnie. Yeah,
So
now listen, this is weird.
listen. I'm
Winnie
not
Talk.
but Shelley also records me, and you know when I'm screaming at fellas, going, "Get your fucking top off!" I said you could be on here, but you got to
How
get
do
your
you
fucking
know it's
nipples.
her? Definitely, because she fucking detests Helen, so that's how I know her. Because I can't stand Helen James, right? And so we've got.
I've had to listen. The people that do
Oh,
not
well, I
like.
want to talk to you, right? Because that's seriously something that's really bugging me on this side of you.
Yep,
Like, there's
yep.
some
You
shady
see
ass
me saying
motherfuckers.
hello to me. Hang on, it must piss you off because you'll see me say hello to people that I previously had blocked. What I'm doing is you can't.
Yeah, I know that, guy. But what
It's
I want to come on and do is politics, right? But you've got these
yep.
sad fucking sacks that are in these little groups and
They're not
clipping and
going to
doing all this.
change
This
their
is what I was
mind.
saying.
They're not going
Right,
to.
but they're trying to, but what they're trying to do is stop you talking about stuff
Yeah,
they don't want you to talk about,
shut
right?
you down
And
straight
so I
away.
sat back and started watching this shit, and like I obviously haven't got proof of this, but I fucking know that shit's going on. That shocks me that it would be her because she fucking, if it was her, though, Zara, she'd be playing shit about Helen, right?
Helen.
Helen, she absolutely
Helen
detests
does.
Helen.
Of course, Helen does. Have you seen how much she donated to Luke when he was live? Actively monetized. Are you mad?
That's
She
what I
donated
mean.
about $5,000. You're mad.
Who? Shelley Motes?
No, Helen.
Yeah, but she donated $5,000 to him. The bird fucking got done for shoplifting only a few years ago. So
I
things
don't.
ain't adding up.
Honestly,
I know that there are
I
people
I
that.
don't. Honestly, I know. I know who's against me. I know who's for me. But if you're gonna clip me, unless you were to message me and go, "Sorry, they've clipped you," and then I go, "Boom, what's the timestamp?" Strike.
Yeah.
If I'm not, I can't be there all the time on the internet. Can't strike everyone. People are gonna clip you. I like the majority of people. I'd rather them like me, even I don't agree with you.
Oh yeah, like I ain't got a problem like getting on because they're trying to dissuade you because you got your fucking pro-Israel nuts, right? That are so used to being able to control the narrative because of the protected speech and all, it's protected stuff around them,
Yeah.
and it
Did
actually
you
makes me want
manage?
to do it even more.
Did
But
you manage to get to them with the GNOs? Because I really tried with Khan. I think it was Khan and a
oh,
couple of
I'm done
people
with
on panel.
Khan. He's just a fucking idiot. But so yeah, no, but I would no.
Shut up,
You just
Dan
don't know
Riley.
who
A
the
tree
fuck
fell on your leg. Most
you don't know who
interesting
you
thing.
can fucking trust in terms of that because I know that there's like Israel has this Unit 8200 that literally
Did you
pay
not know
a
that
lot of
Agent
people to
X,
do
who's
these
in the
things.
chat, slagging me off and making derogatory
I'm not getting
comments?
involved
Jewish.
in that. I'm not getting involved in any of that because I like
No,
her and I'm actually yeah.
I know,
I'm like
yeah, but did you know that her parents are Jewish?
yeah. Listen, I have said to her and she hasn't got a problem with it, so I'm not.
Oh, she hasn't. She hasn't, but she's got Smiler's channel stroke just for
Yeah, but that
showing the
might be a
same videos
personal
as you
thing.
do.
That might be a personal thing, like
No,
not that.
no, she got your
Oh
channel struck and said it was Smiler. She actually struck it and said it was
no,
me while I
no,
was
she
on the
didn't.
channel.
She
Okay,
didn't.
all right.
She didn't. I didn't even know her then. Actually, like when I
She
had that
did.
struck. Nah.
She went out of her way to know
Anyway,
who
look,
you
I
mad.
don't want to go there. I really like Agent, and we've never had a problem. And
You
yeah,
really like her. She did a
I do
whole
like
live
her. I like her. Yeah.
saying that my son
But
failed
listen,
his
do you like people that have
GCSEs.
gone and fucking tried to fucking get, dox me?
Right,
Yeah, you've been on
I'm
the
gonna
internet. We all do
who's
that.
if I knew somebody doxed you, do
You
you not
do
think
know
I'd
that.
fucking
Come
say
on, you do.
who
You've been on Luke's
whom
fucking panel. But listen, it happens all over the place.
hang
And you
on.
cannot dox people.
Nixie. If you tell me somebody's doxed you, I
Mm.
will fucking pull them up and you know I will. You know that's not me at all. So go on,
Zara,
tell
what I
me.
don't want to do, right, is get involved in everyone's beef. It's what I'm saying. I can't fucking
Right,
control what people do.
I'll see you later. Enjoy yourself. Honestly, I'm not involved in anyone's beef, but I
Zara,
also
don't
don't
leave
No,
though,
I'm
innit?
saying,
I don't
do
speak
you
to
not
people.
understand that? Do you not understand? Like this YouTube shit, I'm not.
I
That is
get it.
why
I get it. It's new. It's new to you, but
It's
you're
not
not.
new to me. I have been on these fucking channels. I've just not come on the
Yeah.
panel for like I've been sub to them for
Go
fucking
on.
years,
Well,
but not
enjoy.
like as
Enjoy.
much.
No,
But
honestly,
Zara, I'm getting
everybody.
the feeling that you're pissed off that I'm saying that I like who I like, and no one's going to dissuade me.
You
I'm a
can
fucking
like
big
who you
girl, and I'll
like,
do what I
but you're
want.
denying the fact that you followed me around saying that I was a
Who
hooker
said
and I
have
had
yourself
fake
round?
children, and all the information came from this person.
But you know,
You're
but other
absolutely
people have
denying
been
it.
saying shit, right? There's all this stuff with you
Right,
and Skylar.
try.
I didn't get involved in that. I don't want to fucking know.
But she's gone, by the way.
Do you know what I mean? I don't want to get involved in it because you know what I mean? You just can't be getting involved in everyone's fucking beefs. I've got enough fucking people fucking trying to clip me, fucking do all that fucking shady shit. You know, when I talk about politics, you know that. You know, it is what it is. But like, I'm sure you talk to loads of people that have fucking done it. Like, where do you draw the line? Because you'll end up talking to fucking no one on here.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? So what I'm saying is, I'm kind of listening. Unless it's to do with me, I will fucking get involved. And it might be a selfish thing. If it's like family and shit like that, like happened tonight, and Lucy did the right thing and said, "Don't get family involved," and it wasn't at Zara, like it, you know. And I've said that to you, Pimp, when you said that to me when I was on your panel. I said, let's not, you know, don't start trashing Zara while I'm here, because you know, if I say I like someone or I've made up with them, whatever, that's certainly not something I want to be involved in, you know, that beef with you. And I said that to you, didn't I, Pimp? Don't do it while I'm there. So
Yeah, nah, but I didn't say anything bad there about Zara and her
didn't,
KIDs.
no,
I never said anything about the actual KIDs. You know what I mean? All I said was, why is screaming and shouting
yeah, but
in the middle of the night?
Don't bring it up, man. I know that you
What
have
are you
to
on
deal
about?
with
Don't
her.
bring it up. Yeah, but she brings up everything about me, about other people. She screams and shouts. Like, she goes on crazy little tangents about everybody. And she insults fucking everyone. Yeah? And then as soon as she gets a little something back, she just can't handle it. So, and
Yeah.
it wasn't
Look,
even nasty what I said. I just
I know,
asked,
but like, even my
I asked a very
about
simple
it,
question. Yeah, but Nixie, I asked a very simple question. Like, what is going on? Why are you screaming
I
and
know that
shouting
has been done.
in the
That's
middle of the
done
night
now.
when you
You're
have
right now.
KIDs in the
Yeah, but
building?
That's cool, yeah. But
What's all
people,
that
it's
about?
5 o'clock, yeah. It's 5 o'clock. We're gonna wrap it up,
yeah,
yeah.
let's
Like,
go.
you guys will have your last say. So,
Yeah,
go on,
no.
Nick. Have
I
your
just
last say on the topic before I wrap it up.
yeah, yeah. I just reckon like if you and I have made up now, just fucking don't talk about it, innit? And then, do you know what I mean?
Yo, Black Caller, this has been a sick little live, to be fair, man. It's gone up, it's gone down.
Not the Black Caller, man.
Like,
You.
I enjoyed all right, darling. I thought you were
The
mine,
thing is,
not Black
no,
Callers.
but no. You looks like you're fucking everyone's Pimp.
Yo,
You know?
what do you prefer, white chocolate or dark chocolate?
Well, I think I've told you that before, so.
Unlucky Black Caller.
No.
But yeah,
What are you
man.
talking about?
So,
Oh my god.
oh, what you prefer dark chocolate?
You know that I'm mixed race, right?
Yeah, but what do you prefer though?
I told you I like.
How about we do this, like Pimp, yeah? How about you chat to
another time.
Nixie offline
Yeah.
and ask what she likes?
Oh my fucking good lord, no. That's not. You do know
Nah,
that
but
I am with someone
what are you
anyway.
about? Good Lord, no. Why would you say
No,
that?
it looks like you're the fucking. It sounds like you're the fucking YouTube bike by the sounds of it tonight. It sounds like you fucking had everyone's number and like declared your love for them.
That's why it's called.
My heart is crushed. I've got to go.
That's why it's called Pimp. It's called Pimp for a
Yeah,
reason.
I should. Yeah, I know. I feel a bit naive. I don't know.
Nah, Black Caller, I fucking rated the whole Liam Cameron and Ben Whittaker face to face. That was sick, man. That part of the show was sick as fuck. Then it went a bit south when you brought those Scottish cunts up. Bless them, they went off their rocker.
Oh yeah, Millsy, yeah.
Yeah. And then they got back on track. And then it was funny when Zara tried to expose me, but failed, obviously, because I wouldn't say anything mad in the comments. But who she did expose was Mank. And that's a madness to me, innit?
What thing I do rate you on, yeah, is that every threat you said, go on and do it. I was looking rough.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing to hide though. Do you know what I'm saying? I ain't got fuck all to hide.
He said go on.
I'm an open book, bro.
Yeah.
Innit? Do you know what I mean? And then we got back on track and Zara calmed down again. And then Let's had his moments, really had his moments. Mate, this has been a sick fucking live stream. I've actually really enjoyed this, to be honest with you. So shout out to you, man. Fucking quality stream. Quality stream. Rated big time.
Big up JOJ. I would have posted you again.
Yeah. I didn't want to jump on the panel or nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, big up JOJ. Let me post it again backstage.
Yeah, man, I'll open it now. Do you know what? I can't pin it before, and then I just completely forgot about it again, like a fucking stoner.
I clicked the wrong button. I was meant to put Zara B back on. Flipping Zara B, come back. I'll post the link. I clicked the wrong button. But yeah, the thing's backstage. The link's backstage. Check the link.
Yeah, I literally got the link now. I'll hit you up now on it. Mate. Take it easy.
Yo, shout out, bro. You've been going on for 9 hours, Black Caller. 9 hours.
I was meant to finish at 1 o'clock, you know. I was meant to finish at 1. But yeah, big up JOJ.
Yo, go for another hour, Black Caller. Go on.
No, I got work, bro. I got work in 4 hours, but lucky I'm working from home.
Shit.
I'm meant to be in the office.
Yeah,
but my
good luck
manager,
with that.
He's not in. So yeah, when I have a little.
Oh, is he not?
Nah, he's got some training thing. So yeah, looks like I'm gonna work from home. But before we wrap it up, we're gonna have Zara B to have a last day. Pimp, please don't interrupt her. I don't want it to like.
No, I won't. I promise. I promise.
I've got to wrap it up. So we got Zara B back. I clicked the wrong button again. I got Zara B.
It's okay. It's cool. I've done the same thing. You good, Jeff? You're right now. Black Caller Radio. Yeah?
Yeah. All good.
All good. Yeah. I thought I'd just come on and say the Lord's Prayer. I think everybody fucking needs it here. You ready? Let's go round and see who remembers it. You can start it, Black Caller.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Go on.
Hallowed be thy name.
Yep. Pimp.
Nope.
You're meant to be the white Giacomo of this. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Go on. Carry on.
Nope.
You can't say the Lord's Prayer, but you're a Tommy Robinson fan. Are you mental?
I don't know the Lord's Prayer. Do you know what? That's a good point. I am a Tommy Robinson fan.
Do you think Romeo knows the Lord's Prayer? Romeo,
I'm a Tommy Robinson fan.
Since he says it's a Christian country, do you think Romeo knows it?
Romeo definitely knows it, yeah. Yeah, go on, Reedy. And what?
Let's go with. Go on. Where did you get up to, Black Caller? Sorry. Our Father who art in heaven.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come, as thy shall be done, as it ought as it is in heaven. Give us this bread, our daily bread, as it is. Go on.
Give us this day our daily bread.
Go on. I always get that bit wrong. Go on. Your sister, did you say?
What?
What did you say?
I said, give us this day our daily bread.
As it ought, as it is in heaven. Hallowed be thy name.
Is that what they say every week at church?
No, this is every day in school. Every single day. Every fucking day. Did you not do that?
I went to the wrong school.
You're
We never had that.
Okay, so go on, continue on. Hallowed be thy name. Give us this day our daily bread, as it is our day in heaven. What's after that?
Give us this day our daily bread. No, we said that.
No, our daily Lord, and then
daily Lord.
Yeah, I'm just making it up. I'm just ad-libbing now, I think.
Oh, let me do it for the job. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come.
Yeah.
Thou art done on earth as it is in heaven. Yeah, I'm stopped there.
Yeah.
Mine's
Anybody
gone blank.
else? Anybody else? Copy
Fucking
and
hell,
paste
Black
the Lord's
Cooler.
Prayer. Hang
Oh,
on.
that's decent, man.
No. Hang on. Why's the black caller
Give
get
us
it, but
for
I
our
don't? It was fucking me who remembered.
Nah, because he took it longer though.
He didn't. I fucking corrected him, you dickhead. You got 2 words right and 3 wrong.
Oh, all
So
right, my bad.
It was me. Fucking the black one, the brown one. That
All right,
fucking
Zara.
remembered.
All right,
Hang
sweet
on.
then.
Have you got Zara B bringing the Bible quotes into Black Caller Radio? That's a
Hang
first.
on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it properly.
Yeah,
You
that's a good
ready?
way to end the show, you know.
Hang
The
on.
Bible quote.
Hallowed be thy
Yeah,
name.
but where's
thy
Reedy at though?
Hang
Where's
on.
Reedy's
Here
time?
it is. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Yes, that's the one.
That's
Do
a
you remember
perfect
that?
way to end the
Oh,
stream.
amen. Yeah, I know that bit.
Amen.
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 Yeah, I know that little bit. Oh, that's good,
Yeah,
man.
deliver us from evil. Yeah, I think I might have to start doing a Bible
Well,
quote at
I
the end of
have
the
got a
stream.
new
Thanks for that,
channel.
Zara.
I've got a new chicken burger available for $2.99 called Deliver Us from Evil on Uber Eats and Deliveroo.
Shut up.
Free
No,
delivery.
you don't.
If
You're
you put
lying.
#Jesus. Yep. Free delivery.
Do you
put
actually?
Yep. Not at all. I'm not exploiting Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Oh yeah,
No.
we're gonna wrap up now, man. Big up Zara B, big up Pimp, big
All
up
right.
Reedy.
Good
I'm not
night.
sure if
God bless.
Reedy's
Yeah,
still
big
there.
up him. Big up Black Cooler. Pimp my sniper. Might be going live in a minute. Zara, hop on.
Oh, you going live? Yeah, wait one second. Let me post
Pimp,
your link.
if you want
Everyone
me to
follow
hop
Pimp.
on, can you just ask me in a nice way? That's all I've got to say. Just say, deliver us from evil. I apologise.
Deliver us from evil. May I apologize.
Tell me you're going to suck
Zara,
me.
can you hop
Tell
onto
me.
that Pimp my sniper's panel?
Of course, I'll share your channel. I'll jump on for a minute too, yeah.
Yo, Black Cooler, you are the man.
Cheers, man. What we're gonna do now, people, is everyone that's tuned in here, what we're gonna do is jump over to Pimps. Yeah, so Pimp, what I'll suggest is start a live right now.
Do it
So I
now.
can post
Pop
the
the
link.
link in.
And then after I do the outro, everyone just jump on yours, yeah?
That's Agent was right. Lord, grant me the serenity to accept things
Alright,
cannot
alright
change.
then. Alright, peace. Until the
To make
next one,
sure I've
yeah?
got on my bracelet to
Peace to the
do.
Middle East.
Yeah, peace in the Middle East. Well, I
You
thought you
don't
were
want
Tommy
peace.
Robinson, fam.
You don't want peace in the Middle East. You want
That's what
fucking
I was thinking.
squander in the Middle East.
That's what I was thinking. He wants
He wants
drones.
squash the
He wants
Middle
to
East.
fight.
Squash the Middle East. Let's make it ours. Yeah. Let's just do this thing. Yeah. He thinks what is it? Might is right. White is might. I don't know. Might is white. I don't know, something like that.
Pick
Fuck
one
off.
of
He
them.
believes in that. I've heard him actually say it and repeat it. I was like, oh, I've got to go. Got to go. I'm going to get triggered at this point.
Yeah. But big up Reedy. Are you there, Reedy? No, he's not here. Big up Reedy.
No, he's just, no, I think his mic's gone, but I'll speak to Reedy in a minute. But hopefully, if everybody jumps over to his, just to make it a bit more like successful and prominent, whatever, and then laters, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you for letting me, Black Caller. Thanks for letting me on. I do appreciate
Yes,
it.
cool, no worries.
It's quite rare that I come on yours, but I'm fucking gutted. You know, I don't do this stuff malevolently or nastily. I've not fallen out with we've just sort of got back friends, do you know what I mean? But you know, when people say I'm lying, it pisses me off. And I don't if you don't hear it, it doesn't bother you. Do you know what I mean? But when you hear it, it bothers you. That's my own downfall because I've let myself hear it. I can't be bloody bothered. Can't be arsed. Why are people lying about me? I'm not here. Why? I don't see the point. What's going on? Leave me to be happy and do what I'm doing. Reedy knows who my fella is. I'm happy. Really happy. Just leave me alone to be happy. It's weird.
Yeah, everyone leave
What are
her
you on
alone.
about? Mank came out on top with this. How the fuck's he come out on top? Shut up, agent. You didn't come out on top of anything. You're barred from every channel on our side. You're embarrassment to women. Right. Thank you anyway.
No problem. Cheers for joining. It was
All right.
RB.
Good night. God bless. See you
All right.
later.
Yes.
Ta-ta.
Cheers for joining. Shout out everyone who's still tuned in. Pit My Sniper, Island Boy. He's live right now. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna play the outro. And everyone that's still here, we're gonna go to Pit My Sniper for his stream. But with Pimp, what he does is you'll have like a crazy stream, but he won't save it. So you'll hear about it, but you won't actually see it. There was a time I was going to review his stream, legendary, went to play it, took it down straight away. Yeah, so make sure you tune to Pimp's stream. But yeah, for the people that's still here, make sure you hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the stream. This is the longest stream I've done in a while, 9 hours, 13 minutes in a school night. Yeah, on a weekday. 9 hours. So people, everyone that's tuned in.
Are you doing alright, yeah? It's Black Hole Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Hole Radio. Are you doing alright, yeah? It's Black Hole Radio. Mind games. Art. Are you doing alright, yeah? It's Black Hole Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Hole Radio. Are you doing alright, yeah? It's Black Hole Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep. Tuned in again. Hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. All that good shit. Share the live. People to watch it back. Also, I said before, Pit My Sniper, Island Boy. Yeah, the Island Boy. He's live right now. So what we're gonna do is shit. What did he say? Or. Yeah, Mr. Or is live right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump on his stream and watch Pit My Sniper for the after party. Or Dan Riley's live right now. So if you like Dan Riley, I'll leave it to Dan Riley's as well, because he's live right now. Yeah, so we got Dan Riley, and we got the people who's tuned in, who supported, who's been on the panel, been in the comments. Yeah, it's been a nice chill stream. Not too much. Fucking I burped in the end, but yeah, not too bad. But yeah, we'll see you again on Wednesday. Then we'll see you on Friday, and then Saturday. The last bit of the Liam Cameron interview is dropping. Then we're in Brum on Sunday for the fight. So yeah, we'll see you guys. Take care, people. Like the vid, all that good shit. Thanks for that.